war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer. In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer. In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer. Where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer.
What's up, guys? What's up, boys? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Watch streaked. Wait, what does this even fucking mean? This is a new thing. Do you guys see that in chat as well? JKNM5. He reached a 7-stream streak of watching. How do you, how do you make that show up in chat? Is there like a button? Is it me or is this AI generated, guys? Does this Xin Zhao animation look AI generated to you? Pops up with the share button. It's just, I don't know, it's like uncanny. It's uncanny. It keeps trying to make me send that. That was cool. That was actually, I appreciate you watching 7 streams in a row, bro. What's up from Denmark? How's it going? Yo, Jonathan Snyder, why did your name change to J by 14? I need to know. I'm dying to know. Your name changed. One of my longtime YouTube viewers who's here every single stream, basically, his name changed, and I'm just confused why. AI is pretty weak at dynamic camera angles, so I would say no. The face looks weird, though. Yeah, it does look weird. It looks very plastic. They got married? Okay. Double, this is very important. Your thoughts on eggs? I like eggs. Who the fuck doesn't like eggs? Vegans. Vegans don't like eggs. Amazing food. I like egg whites more than yolks, though. Don't at me. Egg whites are healthier, but I also just like them more than yolks. Little yolk is fine, no worries, but... LOL player and getting married seems like an oxymoron. I thought streamers mostly remember name colors plus username length. Name colors change every time. Every time I open this window, here, I'll do it right now. Name colors. Lacho. Wait, does it work this way? I'm not sure. So your name was blue, and now it's, well, it's still blue. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think it's always the same. No, wait, yeah, it is. Colors are always the same. Wait, you're right. Okay, I don't remember people's colors. I don't see color. I'm an ally. I think it changes when the user comes to a stream. Oh, okay, that makes sense. While there is a higher protein ratio in egg whites, the yolk has healthy fats and cholesterol. True. Truge. I prefer whites. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Clipped. I prefer whites. Egg whites. What time am I watching the matches? I usually just play a game to wake up first. I'll just play one game, and then we can get in there. I missed the stream the other day. Were you satisfied with Fly's performance versus G2? Huh. I was. Sort of. Like, I don't think that Fly played uncharacteristically bad. If that's... I think that might be a talking point that people kind of just throw around, which is like, oh, FlyQuest, you know, they basically played horrible. And I think it's... I think they played within their expected range. I don't think they played like so bad it was a choke. That was just their level. And a lot of their bad habits are just punished by G2. For example, Whippo just kind of being Whippo, right? Like, that's just how he plays. It's not new. It's not like he had an exceptionally random game like that. Everyone who's watched FlyQuest the whole year knows that that is just what can happen with Whippo, right? That just happens. It happens against literally LCS teams all the time where he gets caught out. But now we're at Worlds where G2 is able to capitalize on it better. Also, I think that Fly got away with some like really sus drafts because they're better. And in that last game, they picked Jhin, and I thought Jhin was a terrible pick. I was screaming for them to pick like Sivir or Xayah or Kai'Sa. Maybe Xayah was down, so it was probably Sivir and Kai'Sa. And they picked Jhin, and I was like, what? And that happens all the time with Fly. Like, that's not like weird for them. Like, Fly always has done that, but against a better team like G2, it didn't work, obviously. They don't let it work. And I think G2 played well, especially at the end with the Mundo Flash Warrior LT. So I could yap about this forever, but I wasn't like disappointed that FlyQuest played like that. I was just kind of sad that they lost. Like I had hoped that they would squeak the win out against G2 and make it out, but they still have one more chance. Whippo was just himself. Yeah, like people act... Sometimes I think people act like anytime a team loses, it's a choke. And that's just such a silly way of thinking about things because two teams can play at their level, at the level that they've played the whole year. And one team loses, right? One team wins, one team loses. And FlyQuest almost won. They were so close to winning. If they had a different AD carry pick in Game 3, I really think they would have won. Jhin? That game? Seriously, Jhin? They've already picked Mundo. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a hater, but like any other AD carry, they win. Let's see here. Kaiser Leona. I think I'm going to go Xayah.
I can never resist an invitation of dance.
Was Jhin a comfort pick? Yeah, it is. Jin's a comfort pick for Fly. 100%. I'm going to be watching Worlds after this game, yeah. And I haven't seen anything. Today's been a pretty chill day. I went to... Well, I woke up at 10:30. Went to the gym, got back at like 12. Had some meetings. Lena like cut this like tuft of hair in the back of my head that was like bothering me. It was like poking my neck. I don't know how many fucking Asian guys are in the chat with long hair, but sometimes the back of your, like, this part of your hair, like if it gets too long, it starts stabbing your neck, and it is so uncomfortable. It was bothering me for like days. So yeah, took a shower after that because I had like hair all over, and then now I'm here. Faraho, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. I'm a balding 29-year-old man. I don't know what it's like to have good hair. Hold on. "85% of men worldwide will experience male pattern baldness." So I wouldn't worry about it, bro. Something every dude goes through. Some sucks if you get it early. Would you ever shave your head? Hell yeah. Of course I would. If I end up with, like, I never want to end up looking like that guy that's like so desperate to have hair that like they have like the wispy see-through transparent effect on the top of their head. I'm trying that sounded really harsh, but I just personally don't like that sort of like greasy transparent, like where you know what I'm talking about, right? Where people try to like hide that there's not much there. It looks bad to me. So if I ever got to that point, I would just literally just go bald. There's literally nothing wrong with shaving your head. At the end of the day, we're all going to be, we're all going to turn like 50, 60, 70, and like, wait, how did he end up here? Oh my god, did he hook the Ziggs over the wall? Oh my god. Or wait, no, he has W. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, he was aiming for Lee Sin, right? And then a random Ziggs showed up. That was the weirdest thing ever. Aiming for Lee Sin, missed. Ziggs is right here, got hooked over the wall, then W'd over. That was mad funny. Destroyed. I missed the cannon. Cry, seethe, rage, I missed the cannon. There was so much aura until that happened. Not worth -1, true. Beautiful base. BF Sortical. I think Kaisa has Berry, actually. Barrier is what I typed. And I don't think Leona Ignite, true. I'm just giving fake info the whole game, starting it from level 1. Oh, I suck. I'm bad at like confirming. I'm not really that like experienced with Xayah right now.
An ally has been slain.
Jason's mid. my god. Oh, he's dead. No, we threw. We threw. That sucks.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh shit. Beautiful.
Executed.
Oh. Oh. Sad. It was kind of worth though because we denied so much XP.
Shut down. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Got his flash.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
It's crazy how fucked this guy says when she comes back. Although Kaisa is a 1v1 monster, so I might actually lose this. We'll see. I think we go Drake, yeah. Oh, never mind. They get Drake. I guess it was not even close. Now we take turret. Oh my god, I should have stayed. What the hell? I could have killed that guy. But I didn't know if Lee Sin was behind him, to be honest. Holy fight. Did Xin just 1v2 them?
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Crazy stuff. We should probably do this Drake instead of... Fuck, we're like fucking around too hard. There's so much like standing gold on the map everywhere. But I understand why we're defending top here. Trying to get mid. Ambessa can be here. Double stun. We killed them all. I walked into Lee Sin when I knew that he could be there. He's right here. He's right here. He's about to execute, actually. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I knew he could be there, and I just didn't dodge the Q. That's my fault. Fucking bug flying around. We probably just want to run around their jungle and just take everything. I'm not sure how I feel about IE second. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think Navori second might be better. Top grab's up in 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait. They fucking FF'd. Are you serious? Pussies. I used to think peak league mechanics for pro play is like 18 to 25. Then you have Faker almost 30 still winning world's titles. Wild. It is true though. Peak league mechanics is 18 to 25 and Faker fell off mechanically compared to his peak. 18 to 25 is, and Faker's kind of an outlier where he like kind of stretched out and maintained his mechanics because he was like such an anomaly for his time. But Chovy's better than Faker mechanically, and almost no one or virtually no one was better than Faker mechanically like 5 years ago. I'm 29. I can still get Challenger playing ADC. I don't think age matters. I can hit Challenger when I'm 60 years old. Doesn't mean that my mechanics weren't better when I was 25. If we're talking about like physical peak, like 18 to 25 is probably right. Okay, let's watch the games, boys. I found the VOD. BLG VKS might be an email. Let's just watch a little bit of it. If it sucks, we will switch to the highlights. If it's interesting, we will keep watching. Okay, so BLG has a really traditional Kaisa Nico. Wait, that's not traditional. Ziggs mid is not traditional. Ziggs versus Azir is kind of interesting. That's like an NA matchup. I hate BLG's comp. I hate it. It's Azir Karma Varus with no frontline, kind of like double assassin with no follow-up. I hate their comp. It makes no sense. You should follow this kind of comp up with like Kaisa Nautilus or Zyra Khan. Or if you're going to play like a poke comp, then you should have like hard tank, Maokai jungle, Trundle, something that kites back, and a tank top, right? Like Ornn, Sion. I don't know if Sion was up, but like there's tons of top lane options that is good with this kind of team comp. And Best is not one of them, in my opinion.
Dasamis has never lost a game on Kiana, and you're trying to convince me that the Jax is favored? Come on, buddy.
I got more numbers for you.
Learn
Okay.
some statistics.
I got even some more.
Flowers.
Listen, I got some fun statistics for you as well, because we talked about violence.
Yeah, Skarner would be good too. Whoa, what happened to the stream?
Asked the stats team to get me some numbers from their series against PSG.
Oh no!
Average combined
Why
kills
is
per minute
Nico
from the series
Jax
was
laning bot
1.12.
level 1 and
So they're
Kaisa
getting
laning
a
top?
kill and a bit every
What's
minute,
happening with this VOD?
right?
Is it
You then
me
look
or
at
is
the
it this
average
VOD that's
combined
kind of
kills
glitching
at
out?
14. There was 10 Flowers at 14, and that was the average on throughout the series. This is a team that loves
Riot,
to fight,
fix
they loves
it.
to get aggressive, and
Fix
we'll see
it,
if
Riot.
That's the approach they take, given the composition they've drafted for themselves.
Well, and we have to see how Bin's going to survive actually in this 2v2.
Fucking
because they have
fix it,
decided to
man.
send Elk up towards the top side, feeling that, you know, against this range, it could be difficult.
There's some
So
weird
Elk is
stuff
gonna have a
happening
nice
on
lane here
stream.
against Boal, but
Are we talking
you're gonna
about like
have Bin
broad,
on
like
this
tech
Jax
issues like
up
that?
against Varus Karma, like that sounds miserable. We'll see how much of this farm he can even get under his tower, but right now, It's looking like he's playing for XP.
Hey, no spoiling.
Finds a nice little stun there as Trimby trying to work with Morteos to get this wave shoved in. And you can see here on your screen right now, BLG's opponents so far
Hate this
at
already.
Worlds 25,
You
a lot of
always
fans
have to
been
keep
very
this stuff in
critical of
mind
this team,
when you're playing
not just
stuff
for
like
ending up
Poke
in a
Varus
1-2
Karma.
bracket, but for ending up in the 1-2 bracket, having only played Western teams.
For me, it's
definitely a
extremely
weaker
surprising
performance
that
than a lot of fans
VKS
were hoping
wouldn't
for.
know
I
that this
think
is
that's putting
happening.
it really mildly. This is the #1
It's
LPL
extremely
team.
surprising.
He played
It's
four,
one of the
Western
most basic
teams, and you're
strats
not
this
in a group
season
set.
at Worlds.
You know, it's like,
It happens
right? You know,
almost every
the
single game,
expectation is that you would
and the
3-0 that
logic
schedule,
that
right?
it
And here they
follows,
are,
where
you
the
know,
top
playing
laner
for
is
their
laning bot
lives
until
in
4
the
minutes,
1-2
and then you
match.
swap
So
support
definitely
top
have
at
not
4,
lived up to expectations
where you like
whatsoever.
get a
You know,
gank timing mid
lot
at the
of
same
pressure is
time.
on them
This
as
entire
Shadow
thing
here.
is
Let
so
me see if he can find an angle to mirror it.
predictable.
Okay, let's see what the Trundle
So the
can do.
answer
Looking
would
for
have
at
been to
least
have
a
Varus go
flash, and
top.
there it is. Pillar, however, going
Because
to still bounce
Varus,
back a little
poke
bit
Varus with
because
Barrier
Vigo
versus
has the
Kai'Sa
shifting
is,
stance.
I
If he
think
can get
Varus
away
would
with
win
safety underneath the turret with
pretty
Summer
hard.
Spell blown, that's just telling me there needs to be a return visit here in the mid lane in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, a little antsy there, I feel like, from Miru to flash that early. Yes, you know, there is potential of a pillar or a sapphire charge.
It's just, I think it's like kind of disappointing that VKS
Probably
doesn't
could've just
know
tried to
what's
sell
going
you
on.
QE, and then if you get interrupted flash after.
But I mean, they are
By the way, now
they are a
Shadow's
Brazilian
staying
team.
active,
They're not
looking for Boal.
really.
Shadow wants to
I
at
mean, no
least get
flame,
another summoner
but they're
spell.
not really
Takes a
supposed to
jump out of
be
Boal,
in top
immediately
16 at
taking a lot of
Worlds.
turret aggro.
Shadow
with a late
dies.
flash. What in the hell is going on?
Wow.
BLG
That was
just
disgusting.
wrapped it. Boal gets a double kill.
That was one of the worst tower dives I think
That
I've
was
ever
disgusting.
seen.
I
They
agree.
just walk underneath the tower. The
Can they
Trundle
can they
takes the
replay that?
aggro. He flashes like way too late. BLG completely fumbled the execution.
Then he goes first time
You didn't even
Sheen.
get his flash. You didn't even force his flash. This is crazy. Shadow's not even hitting him at all. And then he flashes out with the last tower.
Completely fumbled the execution.
They didn't even get his flash. You didn't even force his flash.
Okay, so I mean, this is something that's like so important on dives. A turret has an auto attack timer. It's very, very long. It goes every second or so it attacks, right? There's a very it's locked into that cadence. When you dive, you do not want to, the worst time to dive would be to hit it at the interval right before it's about to hit. And I can't believe that Shadow doesn't know that, or I'm sure he does know that, but he's like really, really griefing this to the maximum. Watch the turret. He hits,
You didn't even force.
and the turret is literally about to hit. Like you want to time it so that the turret shoots, and then you hit your first auto at that exact moment, but
His flash.
directly
This is
after. And I'm
crazy.
like,
Shadow's not even hitting him
that's why he
at
took 3
all.
shots in 2
And then he
seconds,
flashes
right?
out with the last tower
Like,
shot in the
it's-
air. Elk
it's
loses
crazy
both
that he doesn't do
summoners.
that.
You didn't even get Boal.
This is like one of the
flash.
worst. That was just
And he
literally
gave
one of the
him a
worst dives I've
double.
seen. Yeah, that was
That
crazy bad.
was an
I think he's just
absolutely
nervous or something.
abysmal tower dive from Shadow and Elk. That was just everything that VKS would have wanted. Boal Zambessa, remember they swapped to make the lane tougher on this Zambessa. The Kai'Sa range supposed to harass
It's a
the
mechanic
lane.
that every
But this
laner
time
in the
you make
world
that
uses.
dive.
Like
When you
every
make the
pro
dive,
player
you get
in the
2
world
kills
knows
for
how to
free.
use that
You gotta
mechanic.
be
Because
kidding me.
I mean,
think about
that's
when you're
crazy.
playing like Caitlyn,
You know, you see something
or
like that,
think
and
about when
you're
you're
like,
playing like
maybe.
Nico support.
Well, I mean,
When do you
maybe.
poke them
The
under
thing
the
as
turret,
well is,
right?
so
Like you
you were talking
always
a little bit
try
about
to
that
hit your
early
auto, or
flash
you poke
from
them under
Mirror
the
in
turret
mid lane.
timed
And
with
you
their
have to
auto,
think
like
that
timed with the
when you
tower
see
auto,
those
so that you
main
don't
points
take a
across
turret
you,
shot.
you're super focused, but you're also
I think a
reliant
lot of
so
pro
often
players
on
sort of
early
like
to be that
subconsciously
defensive.
know that, but they
Getting
don't
the
really know
play like
why they
that
do
on
it.
has to fill you with
But
nothing
like
but
everyone
confidence.
does
Now
it.
you find yourself 5 minutes in with an early goal lead, and you're just kind of like, all right, guys, even though the odds are stacked against us, maybe this is what we need to get ahead in this game.
And look at the top lane buy, right? Bin comes up there.
Do you
with
think if
full
Ryan
armor
increases turret
boost.
damage to
He's got a
champs early on, would it
pickaxe longsword
change this
on
swap meta?
top. So Boal even has that blue buff.
Not
so
really.
more energy
6
regen.
as well.
And,
What's
yeah,
the
I wanna
difference
see what kind of
between
advantage he can hold here against
what's the
Bin.
difference
And
between
you said it,
Bin
Vegas,
playing
the
Kai'Sa top and
EXP,
Elk
not
playing
just
Jax?
The gold, the extra experience you get from the 2 champion kills has Boal feeling very
Outside of the
comfortable.
players,
He's
like
only
nothing
2/3 of the
changes.
way
It's still
to level
2v2
6.
bot. It's still
Boal's about
1v1
the same
top.
distance from level 7. He's an entire level up now.
The entire purpose of it
because
is that you get to
botched
skip laning
dive.
phase.
And we'll see if Shadow can try to get something back now.
Gonna
He
try
is
again.
hovering
Nice. Now
around the
Bin
area,
gets to
Bin's
lane
gonna
against
jump in,
a
finds
extremely
Counter Strike,
accelerated
Miller right on top of it.
Ambessa with
Boal's
flash.
trying
You're
to
never gonna kill
skip
him.
his way out of here a little bit. Does not get a whole lot there with a public execution, but again, he doesn't even have to flash, and Boal gets away with 2/3 HP.
Have we started a new minigame as to when Boal will actually flash, because this man is not going to use that summoner spell as VKS look for a cross map. They're going to zone Elk away
Look,
from
very
as much
good.
farm as they can.
Really good play by
Secure
BLG.
reflect as well.
They get the clone out of the Nico on.
Trimby dies. No, he doesn't. Great.
Teaching last.
From as much farm as they can.
Okay,
Look for a
this
cross
is
map,
exactly what I'm talking
zone
about.
Elk away.
Look at the turret. I'm actually going to slow it down so that it's like really obvious what I'm talking about.
Much.
The turret shoots. Watch this. The turret shoots now, and Trimby goes right now. It's perfect. That was a perfect dive timing because now he takes his first shot, then he takes 2. If he did it the other way around, he would have taken 3. You know, like so. Yeah, that's. It's cool to see the 2 sides of the same coin. Oh shit, is he fucked? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, Trimby. Oh my god.
With the minions, and right as I spoke too soon. They dive too far, but it ends up being a 1 for 2. BLG.
What? Wait, how did Trimby take aggro there? What?
Absolutely. I mean, it's
These
a
are some of the
redive
worst
that they go
dives I've
for.
ever seen.
Varus hits 6, hits the Chains of Corruption. So they say, we
Plays
can
him
make this
too
happen
early?
here. But Elk
Yeah,
has the killer
well,
instinct,
Trimby
has the
Trimby
barrier,
really
there's so much
did the first dive
shielding
really well
to
though.
get through when it's
It
on a
was
redive.
basically frame perfect on the first dive. I gotta give credit where credit's due. That was good play. And then I don't know how he took turret shot after. It was really strange.
Trimby trying to get
Oh,
away
he's
from
alive.
all
Let's
of
go.
that burst. The Mega Inferno Bomb only hits him on the edge as opposed to the center, so Trimby stays alive, but he's got to go back to base.
That is the bad news. But the good news is he knows the recipe for Proto Belt.
That he does. We're going to look back at the dive. And so On plays this about as well as
The first part of this dive was so good. And then now I'm really confused. How does he take a turret shot? Oh my god. He mantra Qs and accidentally takes the fattest. Oh my god, that's crazy. He dies to the 2 range minions here.
And it ends up being a double.
I mean, the tower was still heated up, right?
Yeah,
So
it was.
The tower did so much damage there as it turns on them. And he hit the Mantra Q, gets the slow into the Chains of Corruption, but again, barrier.
Whoa, that sucks. It's because the turret was still stacked. Yeah.
That it was just On grabbing those kills.
Still heated up.
Going the way of Elk, but he does survive and is able to turn around that dive, and we are pretty much.
Honestly, I don't really know how long it takes for turret heat to fall off, but
His gold lead has
I don't
been
really think
eroded
most people do. It's a pretty obscure mechanic.
down a
You
fair
just
bit
know
of
that it
CS,
ramps and
was
eventually
up
falls off, but you don't really know how.
plus 400 gold.
I just love that earlier I mentioned the average kills throughout the PSG VKS series was.
I think like the turret loses heat every single time it hits a non-champion or something. I don't really know, to be honest. I just know it loses. It takes some time.
Pumped up right now. I want to see VKS keeping the pressure up because BLG, they are stumbling. That's what we're seeing, and it's kind of the story of BLG at this tournament. Coming in as the first seed, the level that we were expecting from them is not the level that we're seeing on stage, and I feel like that the
Yeah,
pressure might be
you
getting
can
to
look
them
at it
on
when you
this
click
a
on
lot
the
of
turret. I've heard that too.
Gotta
No one really
remember,
clicks on
100
turrets though.
PLG, and VKS beat
It's more of a
100
visual and feel thing.
So who's the real favorite here, Betty?
The classic transitor properties, the Western reliable.
All right, so this is actually one of the latest grub takes I feel like we've seen at this tournament, and even throughout this year. Grubs are almost always within the first 30 seconds they spawn. You see at least one of the teams sending their jungler over to at least secure 1 grub. But because of the chaotic state of this game, it's 9.5 minutes in before the grubs are first taken, and it is VKS securing all 3.
Trimby has no flash. He's pillared. He can't move.
Inferno bomb for the slam dunk, and that means
Holy
Knight's getting
moly,
paid on this
Trimby, bro.
A disrespectful back from Trimby. He's sitting on top of a ward. They know the ward is there. He thinks he's safe. He doesn't
I mean,
have his
basing
flash
on a
yet,
ward
but
with
he's
no
safe.
flash
He's just
and your
secured an objective,
backs
so
to a
there's no
wall
reason
against
for BLG
Trundle,
not to
there's
be
like
back
5
and
things
try
going
and
wrong there that
cross
really
map.
fucked him
And
over.
ultimately, BLG just picked themselves up a free kill.
BLG literally
React
just
on that play, and,
was
maybe-
getting
maybe
fucked
caught
there.
shopping
They
a
lost
little bit
triple
there. We have
grubs,
seen that
and they
before.
weren't going to get Drake, but because they
He's
killed
gonna
Trimby, they
get
get it,
taken
so.
down, and it is a freebie there for
VKS is
Knight,
doing
now
good
completes
things.
the Ludens off of that. So
VKS
he's
is doing
pretty
some good
happy
stuff.
About the result, and BLG pulls ever so slightly into the lead. Bin obviously going very defensive early. Tabby's here, just wanting to survive. Makes a lot of sense against Kiana, plus Boal here, who got gifted those early 2 kills. And we want to see Boal trying to
I wonder if
trying to
Bin
gain some sort of advantage with those 2 kills that he was.
is this an off year for Bin?
Really, it is.
He
Honestly,
feels
for
different this year
BKS,
than in the
probably pretty
past.
happy with how things have gone. Like the expectation
I would
would
say
be that
before
would
he was like a contender for best top in the world, and then this world so far, it feels off. Like he doesn't feel like he's in that elite category anymore. Where every other time I've seen him at MSI and Worlds, I was like, yeah, this guy's completely nuts. Like he can. He's like a clear level above most other tops in the tourney. Definitely not as good as he was. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. Him and 369, and now they're both kind of off. I've never really been that big on 369. To me, 369 was always like good, but he never felt like his impact was that great.
I think the priority for the both sides is to finish off some of these.
I didn't watch any LPL regular season though, and I heard he's like really fucking strong domestically, and he plays tanks really well. But every time I've seen him at Worlds, he never really stood out.
Try and play around these spikes. The next major objective's not going to be for a while. The Shadow sets his sights on the mid lane.
The best top in this tournament so far has been Keen.
But yeah, both teams without really anything significant to play for. It's a lot of fishing.
I don't think he's had a bad game. I actually just don't think Keen has really made any noteworthy mistakes. Dude, did he just turn into a ward? What? Did he just... No, he did a fake W. What? What? Watch that again. Wait.
Going to pull a little further ahead.
BLG might make mistakes, but they're still a very fast team. If you're going to make a mistake, they are quick to punish you for it.
Can we please see that again? That was fucking crazy.
The ultimate of his own results in another kill onto Trimby. 0-3, the scoreline now for the VKS.
Yeah, and it's insult to injury. You lose both your summoners there. It's just so easy to pick champions.
And they don't show the replay. They don't show the replay. I'd rather see Bin farm minions on his turret. That's okay.
Trundle just throws down the pillar. You're slowed. It's so easy to.
No, I'm not gonna rewind. It's fine.
And, to be able to find these engages.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind. Actually, I do want to see it again.
Very fast. Both teams to be kind of very respectful of one.
Oh, he didn't. No, he didn't turn into a ward. He was just hiding in this bush.
It's a lot of maybe playing for plates, maybe looking for a pick, and so I expect both.
Wow, that vision, bro.
As I say that.
Dude, Trimby's reaction time was really slow there. He had flash.
It's so easy to hit the root to follow that up and to be able to find these engages. So Trimby going to be really having to be careful.
This is a good vision play.
Has died a couple times already.
I was confused what happened. Like, how did he get so close without being seen? But
I mean, yeah, the largest individual goal difference in the game is currently in the support role, with On grabbing those first couple of kills from the botched redive in the bottom lane, with Trimby being dead.
No, Nico can turn into a ward, and it's like pretty funny when she does. The funniest shit is when Nico turns into a jungle camp and the enemy blue buff just starts running at you. She just turns into a Gromp and a giant frog's running at you.
Again, it's BLG looking to push slightly past neutral territory here in the river, control more of the rift, just try to make VKS a little bit
crab.
make him a little bit more
When she turns into the crab, bro, and it's just a crab ulting you.
I'm liking how BLG is really utilizing On and Shadow to just kind of control the river, right? They've maintained their vision in that area, and I'm kind of wondering how VKS even wants to try to play it out, to try to approach some of these dragons, because how do you walk in if you don't have vision against that Trundle without just someone getting pillared in and poked down or just taken out straight up? I think is going to be a challenge for them. Boal has not really been able to extend this.
Dude, what if she could turn into Atacon? That'd be funny.
A decent amount of gold, did get a plate. That is nice, but Bin in Shadow here.
Yeah,
did Bin miss his ult? Or did he hit it? No, this is bad for them. Bin said, getting counter ganked. Shadow's just baiting people to die. I think Shadow's getting benched after this game. 2 times in a row that he's baiting his teammates to die. The first one on the dive, the second one right here.
Yeah, that was really good for
both
Boal.
players should be fully aware that the enemy jungler can be there.
Outplay, the response to the gank that does come in, he's able to kite it down towards
it's like a solo queue gank. It's a solo queue gank where you like full commit with no info.
Gets a kill, and they get the flash off of Shadow, which is going to make
just bad risk versus reward, bro.
Much more of a possibility for them now.
I feel like the story of this
Reward
game
1 kill,
for
risk
BLG
2 kills.
needs to be to play through their bot side. So far, we've been seeing on and
No matter
out
who is
find-
on the top
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Shadow's
It's
oblivion
just
though, so it's all
it's
good.
been
He
really
missed the
working
flash.
when they do play through this bot lane, but every time they try to force something on the top side of the map, things just haven't been going their way. Right now, though, they do have position. They know that Disarmus has just used the ultimate. They know that as well, Boal doesn't really have much left to continue the fight, so they turn their attention on. And again, they brought their bot lane up, and this is a nice sign from the side of BLG as they now want to try and get Elk and On invested in a dive.
Yep, they're summoning up the Herald here immediately. Boal trying to get away. The Pop Blossom
Okay.
catches it. Mega
Wow.
Inferno bomb
He
from
just
downtown
dies.
means Knight's the one
Wait,
taking the
wait,
kill.
wait, wait, he's gonna run him over.
Hero and Trimby have
Wait, he's
no
gonna run him
choice
over.
but full retreat. The Herald's gonna
No
be driven into
way.
tier 2, but immediately On's gonna be shuffled back towards it. Has to flash away in response. Herald then going to secure the first turret, put
Still
major
good.
damage into the tier 2.
Still good
An
for them.
extra kill on a Boal here for BLG, and this sequence of events leads to a 1,500 gold lead.
Yeah, that is big for BLG, especially because Desamus, he was over by the dragon. He could have just done dragon and at least made it a trade.
Mordeus.
Instead, he runs all the way across the map without flash, without ulti to try to answer, to try to defend this play. And that is kind of what we're talking about when we're talking about some of these deficiencies as far as macro play. You can try to trade, you can try to get things elsewhere. It doesn't always have to be trying to look for that fight. They will eventually be able to get down here and look for a dragon.
LPL number 1.
Just kind of spending a lot of time there, Desamus, to not really get involved in anything.
LPL number 1 doesn't look that
Does go
good.
the way of VKS, even if it is on a slower timer than you would hope
Not this
for.
year.
And interestingly enough,
AL
we now
seems
have
it.
Feet of
Fuck,
First
man, I
Turret
really
going
wish
over to
JDG won
BLG,
that one
Feet of
year.
Warfare going over to VKS. 2-2.
I think it would have been so. Oh, -1. -1 Knight.
Will also determine the boots as
Nice
Miru
try by
has to
Shadow.
make the shift
Holy
in
fuck, he
sand
tried to
to
interrupt
get
the
away from
dash.
BLG, who are overloading this top side. Mega Inferno bomb. Only the edge clips Miru, so he still survives. But the tier 2 cannot tell the same tale as that one drops, and BLG are up almost 2,500 gold.
On is working very well with Shadow to just keep pressure up on the map. You can see why he's so proficient at this Nico, landing so many skill shots, putting a lot of threat down, and VKS is quickly losing control of the game. They were finding some nice skirmishes, they were finding
I'm
some
watching it for the first time.
but now that the map is opening up a lot more, this is where BLG has the clear advantage. This is why we talked earlier about
I really wish that JDG won that one Worlds 2023.
because you can then take the wider scale map focus of it and you can turn it fight objective.
Or was
fight
it 2024?
But when BLG just kind of
Wait,
get to play the macro
guys,
game,
was
they
JDG
are
Golden
on
Road
risk.
last year,
And
or
right
was
now,
it the year
two
before
tower
that?
advantage on top with no clear cross map for VKS being equal in
I'm
targets.
actually-
BLG is in an extremely
It was 2023. Okay.
They're in a great spot, absolutely. And VKS, even if they want to try to force fights, they just don't have a lot of great tools to start.
It was
That is
so
gonna be
sad
the
that they
solution
didn't do it
for
in
them
my
here.
like in my eyes. Like that would have
And,
been such
we're
a sick
seeing
story.
On and
It also
Shadow
would have been
running
something that I don't think
circles
any
around
other
Thomas
team
and
would have
Trimby
ever
right now.
done.
You know, they are constantly in their opponent's face, taking vision, taking space, putting on pressure, stealing away camps. Desamus hasn't been that active and isn't even up in farm as a result, so looking good.
Nice.
Pop Blossom forces the flash
Kill.
on Morteos, but
Kill
will
him.
pay the price.
Perfect.
VKS get a kill back. They tie it up 5-5. Bring that gold lead back under 2K. But what about the follow-up? Trimby's got to be a little careful here, but BLG won't find any more.
You know, honestly, I don't even think it's a bad trade for the side of BLG because there's nothing for VKS to get off of that. You do give over a couple hundred gold, but you got the flash off of Morteos, and it is going to mean he's going to be very vulnerable.
Okay, Bin going in with the ulti here.
Whoa.
On the Jax. Killer instinct from Elk.
Whoa.
Brings him into the fight now too with public execution defensively
This
from
doesn't
Boal.
look very
Just
good,
trying to
does
get
it?
away and buy a little bit more time.
Oh, it
But
does
Barrett
look
Strike
good.
Number 2 locks it up and knocks him down. Bin gets his first kill of the game.
I feel like people are not really trying to dodge the Ambessa R buffer. It's happened so many of these ganks. It's like they don't even attempt to dodge.
BLG very quickly now in the mid game, taking firm control as that gold lead only continues to grow.
Yeah, and I just really want to see, can they punish Morteos before his flash is back up, right? You know, that is kind of what determines, you know, was that play from On worthwhile?
They just didn't play with confidence. They're the better team, but nerves and lack of confidence means you can't ever win. My opinion is 369 got gapped really hard by Zeus, and I just remember the series being a crazy top gap. And when Zeus is on, he's basically just 1v9. Like he will just completely take over the game by himself. He's just that good. He's just that insane. And I think T1 just played out of their minds. I don't even know if JDG choked. T1 was just like completely nuts.
Miru forced to flash because of a mistake there in positioning the soldiers.
Yeah, exactly. He tried to do the WEQ, but he E'd too early before the Q actually went all the way out. So he did not extend the range of his dash, and as a result, he doesn't get past where
Don't critique pros unless you're high rank.
Does lose his flash, which is another big tool.
It's a good pasta. It's a good pasta.
Of course, the offensive potential there is
I like that.
large, especially for a team that is so lacking in engage. And now it's just going to be an immediate Otacon start. No flash on either of your carries. This is great play from BLG, and he's going to stop his recall again.
Yeah,
how annoying is Knight, bro?
Participate in the fight at all. It's going to take him so long to get back and heal, and then try to teleport in as Knight is just trying to keep everybody on VKS away. The Otacon down to 3,000 HP. On playing defensive here with the Pop Blossom, just trying to create enough space. Thornbound Otacon secured.
Holy shit! I thought Kiana was going to rip that. Oh, Miryu, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck, Miryu? Faker, what was that? Bro, we're talking about JDG Golden Road, and Miryu did his Faker cosplay from Wish.
Come together. Once the Azir ultimate missed, BLG sees that as an opportunity. They find a quick punish, and they just take everything. Otacon gone, kill secured, blue buff taken. VKS is crumbling under the pressure of BLG.
It was really good that BLG didn't let that turn to 50-50. Kiana's the best objective. Probably, yes. Actually, I could confidently say she's the best objective secure in the game right now. She's probably tied with Nunu. But she can actually do her full burst from like 500-600 range away with Smite, so might be better than Nunu in a lot of situations.
They're up in the dragons. They've got the feats as well. They're getting to the point where they can buy the extra empowered.
So the fact that Kiana wasn't able to get in range for Q Smite, like, so huge. Because Trundle has a horrible secure, right? Trundle secure actually blows.
Because right now, BLG are running the rift.
And it is one of those heartbreaking moments.
Echo burst is higher. Echo has to do 3 hits, though. That's hard to do on an objective. Like, you have to, like, save your passive. Kiana can just hold 1 Q and do, like, 20... Like, she can do anywhere between 2 and 3K bursts with Smite.
You never know what it could have looked like if he had it up.
Dude, Miryu's just griefing. What? Yeah, Medius and Seeker are being lazy bombs. I don't understand why any pro who has consistent performance would want to risk their position by trying to play well at Worlds, all for 70k each. This career seems like crap. Because most pros are not playing for the money, bro. They are playing for the competition. Oh my god. This is no button suppressor. And playing at Worlds is a dream come true. It's the most fun and it's the most fulfilling moment of the year.
Throughout the rift in the first 20 minutes of this game, so he's not fed enough to get the burst in a situation like that matters.
Yeah, and just not really coordinated there with Morteos. He did hit the ulti, but he didn't have
pretty much the entire purpose of being a pro player for, I'd say 90% plus of pros is to play at Worlds.
And it's definitely looking rough now for VKS. You don't really have engage. You don't really have the ability to get picks. You're kind of depending on BLG, looking for an engage of their own, really not being able to execute on it, and then maybe you can somehow turn something around, but it's starting to feel like BLG just going to completely run away with this. This Ziggs is getting ridiculously strong at this point.
Yeah, I was just about to mention how Knight, we haven't been mentioning him a lot in this game, but you can see
most things in life are about money.
His ultimate to assist in any of the side
yeah, that's not really true. I mean, a lot of things in life are about money, but for the first like 6 years of competitive play, no one's really making any money. Most pros are making anywhere between like 5K a year in Season 1 to like 60K a year in Season 5. 60K is actually, I'd say like maybe like 40 to 50K a year in Season 5.
Dragon on the map for another 2 minutes, so there's nothing to distract them elsewhere. The Baron Pit is where the next action is going down. Shadow steals away the enemy red buff. Desamas down to 1/3 HP. Mega Inferno
Wait,
doesn't
Desamas
hurt, but he
flash
has to
away.
over the wall
It's all good.
because BLG is collapsing.
It's good that they can test their red.
They are chunking health bars. They are setting up for the Baron.
The problem now is that he has no flash Kiana, and it's the same situation where if they let Kiana take the 50-50, it's like a 99% advantage for Kiana. So like this situation right here where Kiana's over the wall, it is 99% advantage for Kiana to steal this. Oh my god, that's just a tragedy. And the 1% happened.
BLG are gonna get everybody here as Miru and Morteos cannot get away. Elk will not be found. It's a double kill for the Kaisa. It's
What season did salaries blow up? Season 7 during franchising. No, 8. Season 8. Salaries blew up.
Yeah, BLG ace them, and they are pushing top lane immediately. Let's see how much
I gotta mix
damage
up. Season
they
7
can
was
get
the last
done.
ever
Trimmy's gonna be up in a couple
non-franchised season.
seconds, but they're going to get probably 2 inhibitors here for sure. We have been pushing mid lane.
Just witnessed the
Knight is
Kiana
already
2.5k burst
power.
smite. I know.
And, we'll just be the
She
inhibitor
smited,
tower, not the
I
inhibitor.
don't think she even smited. I think it got to 1250 and she died.
Just disgusting. Every auto attack is taking a
Or no, I think it got to 1250 and then Shadow smited.
Yeah, I mean, this only is a small glimpse of the poke that BLG were able to dish out. Desamas had access to the Baron.
Why did he
Isn't
ult?
able to win out.
Like, why would you even ult this? Does Kiana ult do damage to objectives?
Able to dish out. Desamas had access to the Baron.
Is this guy fucking
Isn't
trolling?
able
This-
to win out on the
all
smite
you had to
fight.
do was
Once he's
Q.
separated from
All you
his
had to do is
team,
Q
just becomes
smite it and it
chaos in the
dies.
river. We jump
I'm
back to
pretty
live.
sure.
Oh, I think it might be a repeat of that performance here for Desamas as Shadow just beats him upside the head with the bat. It's another death. for the
I'm
Kiana.
pretty sure
First one
Kiana can
through
just
now.
Q smite it at
Desamas
2k and it
BLG
dies.
are taking everything from the enemy jungle, starving them
What is
of
even the
any
point in trying to
possible
stun
resource they
Trundle?
might
It
be
doesn't.
able to have.
Stunning
They've still got
people
Red Bull
doesn't
Bear
stop
power
him from
play
using
for
sums.
another 90 seconds. And gentlemen, they're already at plus 6,600 gold on this one. This one's looking like the end of the game as Boal cannot do anything to try to protect the tier 3 here in the bottom lane. Ben,
Yeah, there was no point in doing that.
Inhibitor is already exposed. Remember, in the bottom lane,
Oh well,
is first to
it's
fall.
okay. The game was gonna be over no matter what, but I just thought it would be cool to see a Kiana steal.
And a little bit of poke behind him takes Trimby down below half HP immediately. Another bouncing bomb. Trimby has to head back into the fountain as BLG's siege continues.
Yeah, Knight even throws in an ult there, tries to take out Trimby. Trimby was able to sidestep it, but Knight is 16. has the
Ooh,
death
wow,
happen.
Trundle Ziggs looks
Miru's
so
just
annoying to
getting
play against.
chunked
Seriously.
out.
And Ben is going to take care of the last tier 3 turret at the same time. That one's gone. Inhibitor about to follow here in mid. And now Ben, if he wants to, can just try to walk up to the top side, take out that third and final inhibitor, and lock VKS in their base for the rest of the game. Looks like BLG are putting a lot of pings up there towards that area. It's going to be Elk, actually, who steps up forward to start putting the damage into it. Trimby, Boal, and Morteos all trying to put themselves in a position to maybe stop this, but with Knight and Ben right there beside Elk.
Do you think
far
Kaisa
easier
builds
said than done.
Kraken?
BLG
Ginsu's PD
looking
is
for
good. They do it in
inhibitors.
almost
They
all
find it very,
games.
very easily. And now VKS stuck inside their base. Double
I
super
don't think
minions
it's
in
that
every lane.
good. I think
The base is
AP
just in
Pivot
complete
is the
tatters.
best
It feels
overall
like
Kaisa build.
Just a few more moments is all BLG will
Um,
need. The Baron is going to wear off.
but
back to base, spend what gold they have.
yeah,
Been able to
I don't know.
recruit.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not my preferred build. I think that Zonya's and full AP is just like so good on Kaisa. It really fits what she wants to do, which is to go in, burst someone down, and then like use Zonya's invis stealth away. But it also does like great damage as well. So like you're not really sacrificing much front to back DPS if you can't go in. But if you can go in with the AP build, it's like super deadly. So yeah, for me it's a huge loss to not go AP.
You need to be able to get advantageous matchups, push the pace.
Fuck,
Trimmy's
you don't kill him here. There's no way.
Killer instinct from
You're actually.
Elk
Oh my god, he can die. No,
life
no,
does
he
stay
can't
alive
die.
for now, but the Mega Inferno Bomb will remedy that real fast. Miru tries to
Morteus
finish
should have
the
R flashed
job,
and just
but the
fought
only
that.
thing finished is his time on Summoner's Rift. 50-second death timer here for the mid laner from VKS. As a 5v3 for BLG is looking like the end of this game. Shadow throws out the pillar, Chains of Corruption, Pop Blossom on 3. Ben gets the kill, Morteos is already down. Desamas trying to fight back, but he can't even kill on. Boal stuck on the steps of the fountain, watching the last remnants of his base get destroyed.
14K lead at 30.
BLG bulldoze
At least it was a good. At least it was like a
Results is what we
good.
expected. The start was not absolutely. As
It was a good
was
game.
Put in a pretty good position.
Today. Thank you very much for watching and hope you guys enjoyed the show.
KS, the Scion, and the Yunara banned out by BLG.
Like that, it ticks all the boxes.
I'm
I
with you.
feel.
W and then there's 2 of you. Like a pretty straightforward one, and yeah, it fits the bill, right? Like this is what you would want. Now the question is, but that does open for Ornn. Like Ornn, I think doesn't have a lot of great matchups. I actually think it's pretty solid into Rumble and is another go button.
When you're playing
I
on
would
stage, do they
honestly be
force
pretty
the
happy
skins to
taking
turn off to
Wild
create new
Gold,
playing
something
fields?
like
No, they
that.
don't. They just have a
Or
lot of
then you could
they have a lot of
even
disabled
do,
skins
like,
on Tournament
Ornn
Realm.
to Leah with the Wukong, you know, pair it with an aggressive.
Galio also fine.
Yeah.
If they a little bit more. Poppy.
Banning out both the Nautilus.
Blanc's dash, the dash in is a movement skill. It is a dash forward, so trying to go over to Leah's Unraveled Earth is going to stun you. The reversion dash, going back to the original point, is a blink. It will not trigger the rocks.
Yep.
So that means that Miru is going to have to be ready.
Gotta
If
be
he
quick.
sees Nash, if he sees Knight dashing in, he's got to be ready because he cannot.
Holy
do it
shit! Knight just
slow
randomly
and
picked
reactively,
LeBlanc.
'cause Knight will
This
just
does
go back
not
to
really
Yeah,
look like
exactly.
a good
This
LeBlanc
is quite
game.
a tough matchup for Leah. We've already seen it a couple times at Worlds. Both
Knight's just
against
picking
Leah
random shit
and
for real.
as well. You know, to see if he can affect
What team
Silence,
do you
because
think is the
Rumble
favorite to
someone
win
we
Worlds
try to
from all the
prey on,
games you've seen?
Alongside that Cassante.
All right, we're on to the Rift for game number 2.
Genji's
And a
like
reminder that drops
by
are active
far the
all
favorite to win
worlds
Worlds.
long, so be sure to log
I don't
into your
even think
accounts
it's
at lollysports.com
close to the
for a
second
chance
best
at
team.
earning
I think
some
AL
loot.
and
It doesn't look like anybody
I think
in-game
AL, T1, and
is looking to grab
CFO
some
could
cheats
also
for
all
one
win.
v1
I'd put
tonight.
AL
Don't
at like a
see
number
any
2.
creative invades or anything like
And
that
then I'd
here
put like
just yet.
CFO, T1, HLE,
On this.
all
Remember, if we're
kind of like
referring
in
back to
one
game
bucket.
number
I don't think
1,
there's
it
a
was
single
Trinity who
LPL
got
team
caught
other
a
than
lot
AL
with
that's
some
looked
greedy
good.
movements.
TES and
Not even
BLG both look
used
pretty
to the
bad.
Bard who wants to roam around
I
a
am
lot. I wanna make sure
I'm
he's not getting caught
surprised
out
at
in
how
this one.
poor
VKS
the
wants
form
to stand a
is
chance.
on those
And
two
again,
teams.
just see
AL's
Miru
good,
be able to try to step
KT's
up and
whatever,
carry
they're
the
pretty
team.
bad.
Yep. See Trimby gonna face check
But
here.
I think CFO could win Worlds.
Both sides.
My
of
dark
the-
horse pick
the
by
hammer
far,
there from
CFO.
On. And Elk not only got the Foss Bomb on Morteos in the Dry Brush earlier, hit another one there on Trimby. So, you know, you are playing.
It's
this
it's
double
mostly
range
hopium
advantage
slash
here. Morteos
copium
has to use
that they do
really
it.
early. It's going to be traded, but you know, you're supposed to be able to get that push, but this early chunk is going to make that 2v2 a lot
I
more
forgot Hunter
difficult
Thieves.
now
True,
for
true.
VKS.
Well, for the time
Well, we'll
being,
see how they do
looks
against
like,
T1.
Trimby and Morteus not going to be too dissuaded. Keep my eyes on these junglers, both starting on the top side of the map, looking to path towards this
CFO
bottom lane.
hasn't won without
Sigma
Sion.
is a champion that we know has so much.
The players are
talent
just
in
so
late
good.
game, but the good
Top lane's a
certainty
big
around
question mark,
VKS's
but like the
composition
players
is
are
very much
just
about
so
whether
good
they
on
can get there.
CFO.
And a lot of it
They
is
also
gonna
don't play
stem
like any
from
other
this
team.
mid-jungle combo.
No, there's
They're
no
gonna need to
team at
find
Worlds
some
that plays like they
advantages
do.
to help bridge them through the early game as
And I think that's a
BLG in a
huge
very
benefit to
similar
them is
position
that they
without
have a
this LeBlanc
completely
scene.
unique style
Might
and
do
they go
some
for
good
plays
choices
that no
to
one
early
else
skirmishes.
does.
You don't even
So it's
necessarily
extremely
need
hard
that
to
first
prep
item, but that
and feel
first item
prepared
spike,
to
it is a
play against them.
scary one against this combo.
Meanwhile, like Genji,
Shadow walking into the
Genji's
side brush.
impossible to win
Though
against
we
for a
did
lot of
see
teams
Unravel
because
come out there
they
late.
just don't
This
make
is
any
Knight
mistakes
down
ever.
Elf while having already used the potion. So Miru definitely winning out in the early trades here. Has
And they
the HP
always
advantage,
do
has
what's
that extra
optimal.
Potion, so definitely has been hitting with his
It is
rocks
like
and trying to
really
set up
rare that they don't do
warrior on
the
the play.
theoretically
If you're a,
best
VKS fan,
decision
that's exactly
possible
what you wanna see. You need to see this
for
guy
like
stepping up. You need to
20
see
minutes
him
straight, and then
be
you're
the
just
hero
like
of the team.
5k
Trimby
down, and you
Morteos
haven't
still
been able
do
to
have
breathe the
push
whole
here in
game.
bottom lane, even after eating the extra skill shot damage early on in the lane.
I mean, right now, VKS kind of have pushing lanes across the board. The bounce back is now
Shit, why didn't you guys tell me my cam was in the way?
top side of the map, but LeBlanc doesn't have that wave clear to compete against Atelier early on. It's not until you get that first back and a couple levels that you really have any sort of kill.
I know. I just want to see more Doggo, bro. I want to see more Honku as well.
Against the Bard, so this gives a lot of room for Disamis to secure this bot scuttle crab.
Knight actually interrupted the recall there on Miru, who was trying to recall in that side brush, but Knight, I saw on the mini-map, was able to store over there, stop that. And Miru is getting quite low on mana, so Shadow's going to come over here. They were going to try to see, can they interrupt the recall once again? And Miru going to have to at least walk all the way back to try to take a safe recall here, as BLG looking like they're going to try to push out one more wave.
Well, Shadow, because he has the assistance from Bin's pushed wave, because he knows that Miru has no mana and is forced to back right now, he also knows he has a green light to secure this topside Scuttle Crab. So 1 for 1 on those early crabs.
Worlds Tonight starts early. What time?
Was a little faster to the first one. It still ends up shaking out dead even. Once all is said and done, first recall complete for the Samus, just with the standard type of stuff that you would see, building towards the Phage, building towards the Trinity Force, and Shadow's going to pick up the exact same
1 a.m.
as
East.
On and Elk are gonna get the wave, crashing into the turret down here in the bottom
So
lane.
10 p.m.
They don't
for me.
crash it. The
Yeah,
range is
maybe.
still outside there, so
Probably
Mateos
not.
and
I'll
Trippy
probably
gonna
be
lose this
done
one.
streaming by then.
Trippy doing a nice job just being really annoying there. Of course, Elk didn't want to actually stop his
What
recall.
the hell?
Great
Miryu is
trade
just
there from
baiting
Miru
him to
as he
W4 and he
does
takes it.
arrive on the TP back in. But going to give a very slight advantage here to Morteos, at least for now. And the lane's looking pretty decent for VKS, all things considered.
For the time being, we find ourselves in a very slow accord. Which, I'm going to be honest, Flowers does disappoint me.
Yeah.
Had some fun combined kill stats earlier. Ooh.
Well, Morteos might find himself in a full court press here, but he doesn't honestly have to spend a whole lot, just the barrier, so no flash forced out on that one, but still a good quick trade coming out from Elk and On. Try to take advantage of the opportunity that they had. Boal getting cooked a little bit up here against Bin's Rumble. You guys mentioned this back when we saw the Cassante locked in. The early laning
Damn.
can be a little bit difficult for him.
Bin's Rumble, I remember, is totally
Generally,
insane.
once you get that
He is
gating
so
route
good at this
complete,
champ.
Once you have the magic shield, the trades become much more manageable.
I kind of want to see Bin
BLG
pull out
started
Camille
first trade
in a
of the game,
BO3 or
Trippy, Morteos,
BO5.
and Disamis all around. Even levels
She
here
seems
for everybody except +1 level
really
for carry roll on
unpicked,
VKS as now
so she must be
Miru's
quite
ready to ride
bad,
the ball
but
straight in. Shadow under
in
pressure a
Fearless,
little bit
you
here.
never know.
They want the kill in the BLG jungler, but it's first blood
Holy
over the night
fuck.
instead. Disamis has to try
Who's
to
TPing
get
in?
away. Bin
It's
arrives
Rumble.
for the teleport, and the
Big
equalizer
ulti,
lays
huge
out
good
the red
ulti.
carpet. Disamis is
Oh
welcomed
my
straight
god,
to
is
the
he dead?
spawn platform.
Oh!
One more auto attack takes him
Wait,
down.
Shadow's ending?
BLG
Shadow's
have already secured
griefing!
two. Shadow getting away just barely. Trimby with a flash in to finish off the kill, and he gets back through a magical journey over the wall to
Thank
stay
you,
alive
Shadow.
himself.
Thank you, Shadow,
So
for making this
VKS
game
get
exciting.
one back, but BLG wins the fight at the cost of Bin's teleport.
Yeah, Boal just decided he wasn't actually going to match the TP, so it's always going to
Yeah, I'm
be a
watching
losing fight
with
here.
no
VKS
spoilers.
fully committed in, so I'm surprised that Boal didn't want to come for it. They pushed Shadow out, got him incredibly low very early, but Miru
Dude, you know what
died
I need? I need a
quickly.
nice little
And then it was
drink after
honestly
this
a nice
game.
job by VKS on the kite out. This equalizer
Yeah,
was
Knight
placed
played that super
perfectly
insane.
here,
That TPN
with
was
Trimby
also
on the
very
turret
nice by
with
Bin.
Morteos.
He basically
Not fully on
TP'd
the
in to
same
throw down
page
an
because
ult
he
and
should
trade
be
a
able to
1 for
actually
1.
get the kill right there,
But it was
Morteos threw
only 1 for 1
artifact
because
on
Shadow
board
ran in.
First, then missed his boomerang blade. Means Trimby has to flash in and finish it off.
These early skirmishes going the way of BLG. The gold not going to amount to anything too significant, but look at that mid lane matchup. This LeBlanc 1-0-1 now, already picking up that initial component. The Hextech alternator is so valuable for these short trades.
Shadow's
on
the
this champion
spy.
That this mid lane matchup now going to be a lot scarier for Miru to
This
return
guy
to.
will never
LeBlanc,
this
I
guy
think,
will
is just
never
one of
beat the
the
double
first
agent
champions that
allegations,
comes to
bro.
mind when you think of, I do not want
It's
early
crazy his
kills
career
going to
path.
this champion. His ability
Going
to
from
burst
like
through
I
is
always
so
I want to
powerful.
know like
Knight
why
continues
as well,
stacking
you
up a
know, like
couple
did he
more
not
kills in this
enjoy
early
it in
game.
EU
Already
or did he
commands the
just like
highest
really
pay
want to go
that
back to
will be
China?
here after that first skirmish. And considering it's not just LeBlanc, it's Knight LeBlanc, this is a worrying concern for VKS.
It really is. You know, you're saying LeBlanc is the champion.
Dude, I
You don't want to
honestly
have the
think
gold.
that
Well, Knight is the
BLG has
player,
the
so you
same
don't want to
problem
have
as
the early
CFO, where a
kills.
6-man roster
He
is just
was
doing them
really
no
killing it
favors.
on the Ziggs last game,
I
and now
do
he's gonna
not
have the
understand
ace to try to
how a
take over
6-man
here
roster
once more.
And it's important to remember
could
that
be a
LeBlanc
benefit to you
solo queue, many
in modern
people see
league.
her as an assassin, but at the pro level,
It
she's a
doesn't make
poacher.
sense.
Like, she sits in pockets of
You
vision,
are.
and she jumps over the wall. She does exactly as Azale is saying. She takes a bunch of your HP, and now you can't come to Dragon. And it's like, you have the perfect setup, you've got decent vision, and what's she doing? She's sitting on your red buff, comes over a wall.
If you
takes
presented
off
it
your
as,
carries,
hey, would you like to
players,
scrim
walls
with
or whoever's,
different
and then you're
roster
like, well,
half
now
the
you can't fight
games
anymore.
and
Sucks to suck.
like
and that's why she's such an obnoxious
basically just
champion
have
to
a
walk down, and that's why
different
hard
player
CC
in
report
for half the
her.
games and
in
split it
this competition,
50-50?
there really isn't a lot. So
Of course
right
not,
now,
right?
the
Of
Grubs
course
have
you
started
wouldn't.
off.
But then the way it's actually
Yep,
presented
Shadow's gonna go ahead and
is,
secure that
hey,
first
would you like
blood
to
for
do a
BLG,
6-man
but
roster where
VKS
we like
moving
play
into
to the
the
different
river now.
strengths of
BLG
these
decides
two
one is enough.
players?
Exactly. You
That
see
sounds
that
way more
Elk was not
positive, but
rolling
like
in
the reality
full
is that you're
from
just
bot, so
not
that
getting
is
as much
why
practice
BLG
with
do
one
back off
roster.
after this one play.
You're getting half
But
as
the
much
problem is there's no
'cause you're
TPs
splitting
up here
time
for VKS, so great, you got two
both
grubs,
on
but
stage
look what's
and
happening
like
bot lane. You're dropping waves. You're going to lose at
in
least
the real
one tower
matches.
play
So
here.
I see that
BLG,
as
take
nothing
one
but a
grub,
negative.
get Elk
There's
paid here
some
on the
positive
Corki,
aspects of it for
and I
sure,
still
but
think, yeah, you went down one grub, but who
Yeah.
cares? The play benefits them.
Exactly. As long as you're not giving away all three, giving them the ability.
what
to
if one of you
spawn the
gets
void waves
sick
every
on
time they're
game
trying to
day?
push and attack the
I
turrets,
mean, a lot of the
you don't
world's
feel bad
players
about
are
the 2-1
sick.
split.
That happens every like dealing with that is
Now
really not a
BLG are in
huge
very
deal.
comfortable position. The one advantage
I mean,
that
you're gonna
overall
grieve half your
Champions
practice in
playing
case
is
one
the
player
fact
gets
that
sick.
they
At that point, just run a
still
10-man
have
roster.
players.
Why are we
Yes,
singling
it
out
costs a
one
lot of
person on the
resources.
team for
You
for
just
being
aren't
sick?
spending so much to kill that cannon minion.
It has nothing to
On
do
is
with the
here to
sickness, guys.
assist,
Like
and on
otherwise,
the
on those
rest of the
6-man
division,
rosters, they'd have
all
10, and they'd have an 80
Gold
carry sub
Mission
for
is
Doggo.
set his sights on getting some vision of his own.
He knew that they would place another control
It's
board
true. It
elsewhere
only
and
makes
just
sense for when they know that
so
Bwipo's gonna have a
really
meltdown on
there.
stream and say
Saw
something
that.
stupid.
Thinking ahead as he heads back into the mid lane, just keeps picking up these minions. The first Drake of the game still alive as we're about to crest the 10-minute mark here, so not a lot of importance placed on that one after the first fight that was over
tower.
as Elk. He does
Really
get
nice ult by
himself caught
Trimby.
up
Wow,
inside
that
timber.
covered
Fade tries to
so
back away, but
many
Cyclone interrupts
options.
it. That Elk just got hunted. Morteos is
That
the one
ult covered
holding the smoking
so
gun.
much. Like Trimby sometimes is just such a smart player.
Placed on that one after the first fight that was
He ults in a way where Elk should like not want to be in the ult, I guess. Like the way that he's ulting is he wants to hit the tower but not Corki, but if he does hit Corki then he's near the wall. It's just so smart. Like it's just so good. Okay, so Elk realizes that he needs to get hit by this Bard ulti. Like he realizes, oh shit, I want to get hit by this Bard ulti. I don't want them to disable tower and then they just dive me with no tower. So I'm getting in. Right? He intentionally gets in. But that is a perfect position for Bard to stun. Actually, funny enough, Bard missed his Q. But the thought was good. The game knowledge was there. The mechanics afterwards weren't really there from Trimby, but that's okay.
So Trimby doesn't
still-
quite connect the Q, but the dive overall
still see what
very
he's going
clean.
for. It
They
was
get
really
the
good.
kill that they're looking for. They make the play work, and getting it onto Elk as well is a very valuable target. So VKS looking to be proactive here on the map.
Yep, good dive, are able to pull that off, but gotta be careful with the Bard. I feel like so many people just kind of do it by feel, but it's very easy to
If you have a
actually
6-man
just
roster,
watch
it should be
the
top laner
animations.
since
There's
it's
these
the least
little
impact on the
sparkles that
game.
basically pop out of the champion and come back
Not this
towards the
meta.
champion right
I
before it
mean,
ends. And you can
kind
throw
of.
your Q when that happens.
I think most
and
of
hit
the time
Q
you're
stun
100% right.
basically every single time.
Top's the least
I
important
remember a
role in
few years ago when
competitive.
you literally made a video
But
about this. Watch the little fireflies once they go back into the
in
statue
this
chat,
meta with
that's
lane
when
swaps,
you
I think
press the
top
button
actually
and
needs to
boom,
have
you
like
got 'em.
pretty good
Guaranteed.
game knowledge
Drake now
and
begun
flow chart
once
with the
again
team.
by BLG.
Because you
Last
can just
time
lose the
BKS
game
came
in the first 5 minutes
and
off of
decided they
bad
wanted to try to
swaps.
fight for it this time around. Looks
Either
like
getting
we're not
outplayed in the
seeing
swap
any such thing on
or
enemy jungle, placing down
just
some vision,
not having the right
making
lane
sure he maintains
allocations.
Control over this area. Nobody from VKS can step up, and that's BLG securing their first.
Just a
Drake.
strange
Very late
meta right
first
now.
Drake this game,
Strange
11%.
meta.
BLG slowly but surely taking a little bit more control.
If you
over
don't
the
know how to
map as
play
they
the
set
first
their
like
sights
5
on
minutes of swaps
VKS's
on top,
side.
it's
These Raptors be a point of
it's
contention,
instantly
but-
lost.
Ooh, okay, VKS fighting back. They don't want to concede that space. Overall, it's a very close early game, and we want to come back to this scaling element that we talked about earlier. Sivir is such a huge late-game threat. One of the problems for me is that she's a little bit short range, which can be a scary thing to play into, especially against things like a Corki and a Xin. But, of course, the upside of that is her ricochet. The fact that she bounces through multiple targets. If the enemy is just grouping up, she just melts through her opposition. And I feel like VKS, even though traditionally we expect them to be a team that's very bloodthirsty, a team that usually focuses on skirmishing and fighting, by having this pace of game, it's giving a lot of time for your AD carry to scale up. And right now with a 300 gold lead, the Sivir is
No,
in a very
Morteus,
good
why did you
spot.
queue before
Once
cannon?
Sivir
Now you
hits
lose the
that
cannon.
Sivir, you have infinite wave clear, right? You're never running out of mana. As long as you're not poked out, you are just going to be able to sit there and be a brick wall in the mid lane. And we can see Boal has that Kanik Rooker now, so he is going to be very difficult to push out in these side lanes by either LeBlanc or the
Oh,
Rumble.
wow. Another great one by Trimby. Wow, On is so patient. Like, he didn't even try it. He didn't even want to flash there. He knows he can live.
VKS, I like the fact that they are trying to be proactive where they can, catch BLG out here and there. It's not really converting into much, though, as Knight is given an opportunity to push out this bot wave.
I would have just guessed that Poppy would insta-flash there, but he saved it. And that might actually win him the game. Like, he might get flash stun on someone important next fight because he saved flash there.
You can see Ludens, as expected, coming through there for Knight. But yeah, like I agree. I mean, it's good to see Trimby staying active every time that Bard ult is up. You know, trying to look for plays is important. Stay active on the map. You know, move around. Try to put pressure on BLG. Don't allow them to just kind of rinse and repeat what they did last game, because that is what they are trying to do. On and Shadow are just remaining this two-man duo. They're moving in. They're taking vision. They're
Here we go.
stealing away camps. And
Jungle mid synergy. Wait, no, jungle support synergy. Sorry.
VKS and Desamis.
Roaming between the lanes. This is what Bard should be doing with Wukong.
Just gonna toss a boomerang blade back in there. Trimby showing up.
Oh my god. Miss W.
Shadow cannot aid Elk.
Jesus, On's just taking damage, bro. He got 30% chunked there for no reason.
But again, it's not like there's any objectives for BLG to turn this priority into immediate setup or starting of. So, yeah, okay, we've got the mini objective of the chicken pit. Everybody always likes to fight over these, and BLG are going to secure the steal on that one.
Whoa.
Flash out there from
Flash
Trimby.
by
Got a little bit
Trimby, holy
nervous
fuck.
As Knight jumps over the wall and finds 3/4 of Miru's health. There's Poke LeBlanc right there.
Yeah.
Tofu.
That is some poke, and I mean, you got the flash off
Working.
of Trimby,
Keck W.
steal away the jungle camp, and they're still not leaving. This is just the
Working.
same thing as last game. It's the jungle.
I'm in the
support
coal
duo.
mines. I'm in
To
the
me,
sweatshop
that was
right now.
The biggest difference in the last game, how they played together.
Do you still play Sivir? I haven't played her in a while. Wow, nice flash W by On. That was so sick. Oh, he gets stunned. Oh, shit. He might be dead. He's for sure dead.
On's turned off. Nice moves from VKS, fighting him off to secure the feat of warfare.
Themselves 3 kills.
Trimby no flash from earlier. Good stun on Shadow, though.
But he's chunked to half HP.
Oh,
continuing to get away.
wow, that was so close to being insane.
Shadow onto the wrong side, so
Wait,
he's
what the
still
fuck,
safe,
Miru?
and now Miru's gonna be your target.
Did he die?
Just completely exploded, but still alive for an extra second. Knight takes him out.
Oh my god, Knight is just 1v9. What the hell? Oh, Bin with a perfect ult, literally. Oh my god.
Triple kill over to Knight. The LeBlanc
No
gets a
way
quadra
this guy's this
15
good.
minutes into the game.
The LeBlanc is fed, and
Wow,
VKS
that could not have been a more
are
perfect ult
dead.
from Rumble.
4
Holy
members
shit.
down, everyone with BLG on
Knight and
blinking
Bin
health
are just
bars, but
so good.
surviving there. They try to look for the re-engage, but the ulti from Miru was just a bit
Miru
too
just
late.
fucked his
Shadow
ult, bro.
gets out to
1
the
inch
other
more
side
to
of
the
the
right.
wall,
1
and then
more
Knight
inch,
comes over the
dude.
wall, put the
That's what
pressure
she said.
in onto Miru. Elk Valks in, they all fully
Knight
commit.
flash Q to finish
And
that
look
kill.
how
W
Knight
to
is
kill
dancing
Wukong. Snap back
and
to the
forth
clone.
in
Come
this
back
fight
in
when
here to
there's
do
so much
damage.
pressure in
Blows
that low
Morteus'
health,
flash.
that when
Bin does a
arrives,
perfect
everyone
ult.
is just prepped up,
And
it's
lives
dinner
with
time.
1 fucking
The
HP.
Comet ends
Single
up
digit
getting
HP
that
there.
kill from Bin on the backside. Actually, no, I mean, the quadra kill. We saw it
Holy
from Knight. So the
moly.
fact that he was able to secure it, this LeBlanc is now monstrously fed. Let me guess. There it is, the Mejai's. A traditional Knight
Knight
staple.
playing.
I mean,
Knight
there's
just.
no
Knight's the
reason-
only.
This could be.
Oh
Look
my
at the damage on
god.
Desamis. Knight
dead.
just needs 1 more spell. Sigil of Malice. One more. Oh, there it is. Knight is dominating.
Dude,
6-0-1
Knight is
on
the
this
only
LeBlanc.
mid in
4
the
more
world that
pages
goes Magi
added to
second
the
item
book.
like this.
This is beyond
He seriously
a
is.
problem
Like,
at this point.
I
His
think that's so
individual gold
cool
lead is
that he has his, like,
2.1
signature
thousand
move.
gold. He's waiting over the wall. He sees Morteos, wants to go in. Spell Shield's going to at least keep the Sivir healthy for now as Knight moves back up to join the rest of his team.
Holy
the Rift Herald was
fuck.
already secured off screen by Shadow. And we're talking all this about Knight. Elk is still very strong himself here on the Corki. The binding was already used there from Trimby. On jumps
No,
in
you
to try
can't
to
kill.
help Knight's dive. Not quite enough damage to kill either one of the BKS bottom laners, but they have plenty of firepower to take down the tier 1 turret. And that's just another dub here for BLG.
You know,
Oh.
nice use of the ultimate there.
Good
from
ult
Trimby
by
to the very
Trimby.
least
They forgot
save
about
the
that.
HP of that tier 2 tower. But you know, often when I see magicians, I expect a plethora of tricks. But
Casante's
that
been
single
legit
trick,
just
it
chilling.
might be the same thing every time, but my goodness, is it effective at making the enemy disappear?
Fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks. Fear the man who has practiced 1 kick 10,000 times. And it's a pretty damn good
No
trick
damage.
from Knight.
No damage.
You call LeBlanc a poke
Dude, this
champ,
guy
and,
Knight does not do
poking pretty
damage
hard.
to
He is.
Kazante right now.
Poke is 100% of your HP.
0.
It's getting pretty dire out here for the side of VKS. Knight is still the vast
Oh,
majority of his team's
Knight.
gold lead, however. So
dead.
if they can
Knight's
kill
dead, Knight's
him,
dead, Knight's dead.
It will be huge. Knight
He
now
loses
in
all
some
his
danger,
Medjay
down to
stacks.
10%
This is why
HP,
no one buys
This is the third
Medjays.
and Tofo strike as Miru rides the wall forward. Trimby is waiting. They give the shutdown.
Very nice.
over to
Shutdown to
Boal.
Boal.
And Knight playing too far into the faces of VKS gets punished. The gold lead now down below 1,000, but VKS has overstayed. BLG's reinforcements arrive, and Trimby is immediately destroyed. Shadow sidesteps away from the size.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go. He waited the rocks. Now he can ult. Oh, and he can't get kidnapped because Kazante no ult. Oh shit! But they lose. Oh my god, they lose that. Dude, VKS is actually winning. They actually can win this game.
Chaos has enveloped
Sivir
the
outscales
rift
Corki,
as
Bard
VKS
outscales Poppy,
find a
Talia outscales
massive
LeBlanc.
comeback
They can actually
play.
win.
Triple kill for Miru, a TP back into the river as BLG is not done yet.
Bin is looking for Morteos, who was pushing for that mid tower. He got it. They're going to TP in to defend him, though. Miru's coming, but so is Knight.
Morteos
Oh,
already uses
Bin.
the spell shield to block the first Electro Harpoon. Second one tags him. Bin finding a decent amount of damage here, but Miru is first to arrive. Knight wants to kill the enemy AD carry. Miru dies.
Oh
Bin is traded.
my
Knight looking for a little bit
god.
more, but now he's in danger.
Oh
He does
my
wait for the
god.
10%
What are you doing,
distortion.
Trimby? No!
Trimby continuing to chase, but there's nobody else left to chase with him. Gentlemen, we went from a
He can just do that?
2,500
He can just
gold
pour
lead
it
for
in with
BLG
no flash on Bard
to
and just live that?
VKS leading by 1,000.
And I mean, it all kind of came off the back of this failed distortion here from Knight. He distorted into the wall there, lost that dash, and then as a result, they could actually run him down. And BLG want to try to punish the play here, push them out of their own jungle. This early exhaust that was used did end up hurting them. Shadow goes very far. Elk and On are not yet connected as Shadow uses the ult, is buying a lot of time here. Boal goes in with the Pathmaker, and then DeSamis, no hesitation, flashes in, gets the Cyclone down. Elk tries to turn around, but can't make it work.
Yeah. They're so bad, but it's fine, guys.
They're so bad, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're seeing some serious mistakes when your LeBlanc is 7-1 and 2 and you just W into a wall. Those are the kind of mistakes BLG can't afford to be making. VKS aptly punish BLG, and they've made this game 2 very interesting. As now Miru, 2 items completed. Those Medjay stacks back down to
I mean,
10.
in a way, he's
Knight
right.
looking
This
for
is
an
this
angle,
doesn't
but
this
again,
team
we
doesn't
return
play
back
like
to this
LPL
net
number
neutral
1.
game. And this is where BLG should have the advantage. They need to control the fog of war, but there is Boal doing what he needs to. Getting
I think
space
LPL number
for
1
his team. He's not
historically
afraid to
has
face
been
check
an
anything.
explosive
So right now,
and
he's the one
beautiful team
garnering
fighting team.
that position in the
Extremely
river.
dangerous in
Very
team
nice
fights.
for Boal, too, the fact that he's leaning against
BLG
the
is
rumble, so
not
you
that.
rush the Kanik Rooker, and the most fed player on the enemy team is a
I don't
LeBlanc.
see
You're
it.
going to get a
I
lot of
see
value out of that
way
magic shield
too many
no matter what.
mistakes.
Shadow jumps
They
in. Boal
are
with the Pathmaker.
they are like a
Guaranteed he doesn't
slow
pop by
team
anything. Knight over the wall, looking for a
in a
quick
lot of
trade.
ways. Like
Won't find it.
they play
This looks
weird.
like VKS are ready to start up the objective. They are daring BLG to come and stop them.
Look at Shadow. He just had to blow his ult before the fight even started. This is what I'm talking about. This is like bad team fighting. Right? It's bad spacing.
Using the spell shield, On looking for maybe a flank here from the other side. Miru with a very nice
Okay, here we
Weaver's
go.
Wall
Who
to
we
prevent
ulting
any
out?
approach
Nothing.
from
They just gave for free.
And VKS just navigated
VKS
the
just took Drake in
Dragonflight
front of their
better.
face and
Really
slapped
well
them.
handled there by
Slapped their butt
VKS.
cheeks and
They're
said, "What are you gonna
watching
do about
both
it?"
sides. They're marking
BLG
the
said,
potential flank from
"We're not
On.
gonna do
They're
shit.
tracking where Knight
Go
and
ahead."
Min are, and as Shadow goes in, he loses the ulti, and then you can't really commit fully to
That's
that fight.
that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Is there gonna be an
that's
autocon
not
take
LPL
here
number
for
1.
BLG? VKS have no vision in that area. We don't know if they're on it. Okay, they're recalling.
Well, now we do. They're not. But VKS
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
know.
watch him take it, but
I mean,
like
honestly, that
I
was one of the
understand
cleanest
why.
sequences
It's
we've
because
seen
Shadow.
from
Good
VKS
thinking
here at
there.
Worlds,
Good
and I'm
thinking
super
there by
impressed with how
Trimby.
patiently they navigated it. Azel, you broke it down
They wait 10
beautifully
seconds
just
and then
because
ult
of all of
Atacon
the
for vision.
pieces, how
Why?
well they
Because
tracked
if they wait 10
everything. We'll come
seconds,
back
the
to
enemy
this
team might
scaling
commit to starting
conversation,
it.
specifically around this Sivir.
It
What
covers
felt
all
like an
options.
insurmountable
And then if they did start it, they'd get
disadvantage,
fucked.
Given how strong the LeBlanc was, now it feels surmountable, one could say. Given how much stronger Miru is with the 2 items finished, 2 items also.
BLG
on
doesn't really
Morteos.
have a go button.
And,
They have four.
I mean,
They
this
have 4
Atacon,
like pseudo
If
engaged
BLG
champs.
tried to force it, we've seen a lot of
Rumbles and Blanc and Poppy
happen
can
around
all
this
start
objective.
fights, but it all needs
We
to happen at
absolutely have,
once.
and I mean, I agree. Morteos here, he's been playing really well, I think, for VKS throughout the tournament. BLG clearly want to try to push on this Otacon. Want to put a lot of pressure on their
Starting
no
Otacon with
vision
10
in the
alive is
area.
not
And,
usually a winning
gotta
formula these
see
days.
Boal down here because this is the problem. No one can walk in really.
I don't think you
besides
should do
Boal,
this.
And Knight is just going to try to punish Desamas as he comes in. And they are on it. They do get that information now.
It really
Boal
just
is
puts you in a
forced to use
weird
the TP,
position
but VKS should be able
to do
to take
that.
back some space.
Yeah, Knight mostly chunks the clone out there from Desamas. Desamas also had a very large purchase when he went back. Sadly, not enough to complete his second full item, so still an advantage there for BLG and for Shadow.
But notice the moment that Boal arrives, just as Azael was saying, space gathered. He is just a man that is not afraid to face check this LeBlanc. He tanks up all the damage. They pop the ult.
Okay, they're on the hunt. BLG
Get Shadow's ult.
now.
Get Shadow's ult. Or just
Shadow
kill
back.
him, one of those.
Desamas coming in for the Cyclone. They want to look after Elk. Shadow has to flash away. Redemption coming in for the side of VKS. Nobody dead on BLG.
Another
Miru throws himself
Talia
in the
ult.
back line, but Desamas is already down. Knight with an assassination. VKS, they took out the enemy Rumble, but they lost their jungler.
One
so
for
there's
one.
No chance to go for the Otacon.
I like the
What the
aggressive
fuck? You didn't
move
wake up
there,
at 4
though,
a.m. for
just
this?
using the on the hunt, because
Uh-oh.
all they have to do
Caught.
is get Miru in range to
I've been
tag them
caught.
with the Rylai's. Once they're slowed down, you're gonna
I
get chased down,
had
you're gonna
a
get
very
taken
important
out
thing
there.
to be doing
So they're able
at
to
that
force
time.
the fight
Prior
here.
arrangement called
And, we
sleeping.
see it one more time as Sivir just pops the ult just to get Miru in range of Shadow. Tags him with the slow, is able to hit the seismic shove off the back of that.
Once he's knocked back, this looks like a free kill. The ulti comes through, but then the target focus changes. Oh, we got to go back to live.
Yeah, back on live, it's BLG.
Ball's there, they know.
Looking at the Otacon. Boal is right nearby. The Otacon dropping decently quickly.
flash
though.
out,
It's already
no
down to
flash
about
out.
130
Jesus, they actually get
The
it.
rest of VKS
They
is
get
in.
uncontested
The
out of
Otacon's
here.
down to 4K. Does Trimby have the ultimate to try to stall this out? The Otacon's already going to be taken. Shadow secures it, and now BLG are looking to turn and maybe fight. On is the
Fight
target
after,
here
yeah.
at the very start.
Q
Redemption
flash.
coming in,
Nice
Boal
movement
also
by
here with the
On.
fly.
He's
Shadow,
so ready.
defensive ulti, trying to buy a little bit of
Just
time.
give
He
this
has to
guy.
know that
Let
he's
him
dead
die.
here, so he's
This
just
is
gonna
like
create
so
some
fine.
room
Knight,
for the
though,
rest
they're
of the team to get
low.
away.
Morteo's
over the wall. Morteo
Oh, he's
just
fucking
barely
one,
staying
dude.
alive there as Knight jumps over the wall and nearly assassinates him. So it's Otacon traded for Shadow thus far, but Knight is still looking.
Yeah, Knight is still hunting. Desamas is going to try to look for him, make sure that Morteos can get out safe, and he will be able to do so. But at the end of the day, you did get that one kill, but you got the flash off the Sivir, you got the Otacon, and Knight is even going to be able to push Desamas out of his own jungle, forcing that defensive Cyclone.
So, VKS hold on to the gold lead, but with the pedals, you have to imagine that things are relatively similar.
Yeah.
This LeBlanc is still very scary, and Knight, even in that last fight, was the main reason why BLG was able to come back out onto the map and secure the Otacon. Trimby, I mean, he's the one that has to be so cautious of face checking. And
You know why?
we find
You know why
ourselves in a
burst
very
champs and like
interesting
assassins
dynamic because
actually?
VKS
I heard
has
in
wave
like
players,
some
Sivir, Talia,
translated
just melt through
Korean
these waves very quickly, so you would think
pro
that
player
they could
talking
get
about this.
cryo faster to move into these,
They said
the
like
river and the jungle,
assassins aren't
but
as good because of
every time
celestial
you move
position,
into
the
these
support item,
spaces,
and I was like, I
Block
never thought
might
about
be
how strong
there.
that item
So it's
actually
not
is.
an easy thing to do, so what VKS
It
have to do
essentially
is
makes
group,
you
and they kinda have
unkillable
to
to
overgroup
assassins
because they're
if
very
you're
reliant on their
if they
top
like
laner
burst into
to
it.
help them create this space.
Exactly. So all BLG
I was
really
like,
has to do is
that
push
does
out
make a lot
wave,
of sense.
force
Celestial
Boal
position
to
is
answer,
broken
then
and
the four-man
probably
squad on
needs
the
to
other
get
side can
changed.
Really take over that space because, as you say, you've got to check each and every brush. If you miss where Knight is,
Like right
that could
there,
just be it.
LeBlanc would
Okay,
kill
let's take stock
any
of where
like
we
in
are. The
any
next
other
dragon's about to
season,
spawn in 10
he would
seconds.
just kill the
Baron
support.
is on the map right now.
But
We're
because
hitting two
it's
item
it's
power
bar with
spikes
celestial,
on
it's
pretty much
like
everybody. Sundered Sky
he doesn't
done
die.
now for Desamas there on the Wukong. Seeker's arm guards critically up and ready to use for both Miru and Bin.
Okay,
And BLG
this is
are
like
just gonna go
such a
ahead
slow Drake
and
stack.
start this
Third Drake
dragon.
at 26
Nobody from
minutes.
VKS
What the
is
fuck?
close enough to try to stop it.
Such a
But that's
weird game.
objective, BLG.
Yeah, VKS are just going to show up, but this is kind of the worst of those types of contests. When you show up late, you don't even have any opportunity to get involved there either.
Oh
Temper's
my
Fate,
god!
It fires out, but everybody on BLG can scatter fast enough.
I mean, honestly, I would have been happy if VKS just took vision around Baron, push out some sideways. Morteus has no flash, and I think you've got to be so careful about that because even if you get that fight, there's a flash on Bin, there's a flash on Knight. It could just be Equalizer dropped on your head, some chip damage comes through from Knight, and then Bin flashes in and you're cooked.
Okay, Knight immediately looking for that poke yet again. Distorts right back to his origin point. Not a ton of damage.
So
to
far,
his
this game
health
is
bar or
actually
any of
super
his
sick.
targets.
It does feel like BLG.
Who would have guessed that
being
Brazil
more
would take
efficient moves
LPL
around the
number
map. The
one
fact that they
to
secured
this
that
point in the
dragon
game?
completely uncontested was largely driven by Knight threatening poke onto Trimby on the top side. Trimby then communicates with his team, they could be around Baron, we need to clear this out. And while they're clearing it out, Dragon ends up being secured. And now again, what happens as VKS is kind of reclaiming back control around the bot side, pushing out mids, BLG immediately move to topside and get all this deep vision littered. You can see these 2 wards planted in the topside jungle of VKS, ready for a potential TP, and that could give Knight the angle that he's looking for to take out Morteos.
And we were talking about this at the top of the day. Historically, this has always been one of the biggest criticisms of Brazilian League of Legends regionally. They can
LPL frauds. You know Morteos just sold his D-Blade. That's fraud behavior.
Where they often struggle to keep up with their
fraud behavior is
to
selling
make
your
sure
D-Blade.
They're not being out-rotated on the map, and that's where VKS are going to have to make sure they don't give the game away to BLG. They have the Infinity Edge now fully completed on Morteos. We are at the critical mass of Sivir, the 3 fully completed items, the Infinity Edge there. If he gets to Free Fire, if he's not immediately exploded by Bin and Knight like we're talking about, Morteos can do a ton of damage in these fights.
You can see Miru here was trying to see if Bin would push up one
Top
more
beats
wave,
BLG. I don't know. Didn't BLG beat Top to make it to LPL #1? Like, they literally won their region. Top looks like shit too. Straight up.
Is where the objectives will be played for these next couple
Jackie
minutes.
Love and Hong are like
that Baron control.
low-key griefing.
Looking to put some
Like
pressure
they're
on
like
this tower.
high-key
VKS
insane mechanically, and they're low-key
Equalizer
griefing.
answers that so easily. So
Some of the plays they go for, it's like they just like don't even they wouldn't make any sense unless the enemy team just like DC'd.
The redemption to heal him. The exhaust does not do enough. And now VKS.
I respect it though, because it's kind of funny.
Trimby trying to catch up to Shadow here. Desamas and Miru also hanging around nearby. Morteo staying with the rest of the team.
See, the way I see Elk and On is like Elk is a vegan. Elk is a vegan and On is really good.
Away with just the pick on the enemy support.
I feel like VKS needs to play with a little bit more confidence. Like, that was a shocking play from On. Like, you can see that Morteos steps up, thinking, hey, I want to get a bit of chip damage, the exhaust comes down, and then they engage in what is effectively a 3 versus 4.
What team is missing
and it was
On?
a desperate engage too.
JDG missing, like Ruler's support from Golden Road era.
They end up losing a pick, and I feel like the VKS at the very least maybe they could have forced.
Wait, you guys think On is bad?
To just put a little bit of pressure, but I felt like they were too scared.
I don't know, man.
Baron, LeBlanc,
I think On makes really good plays
really
generally, and he's like very mechanically talented.
I completely agree, especially because Bin just had used his equalizer.
T1 tonight, final quals. Ido, what's up, bro? Wait, you came in with League?
At the very least, force the TP and back off.
That's crazy, bro.
Here, now behind Elk.
Bro plays 14 hours deadlock every single day, followed by 6-hour coaching session, followed by watching Worlds.
Continuing to try to posture themselves aggressively, looking for a
No,
chance
T1.
to
I'm gonna watch that
maybe
T1
BKS
versus
are out of position.
100 Thieves game after
Fortunately,
this.
sidesteps the chain there,
No
avoids
spoiler.
what could have been a lot nastier burst.
You'll learn from
BKS
all games.
taking the worst of the trades so far as BLG take control of the mid
True.
lane.
I mean, as Elk is closing
True.
on level 16 here as well. His
MOBAs are so great. I stopped playing Deadlock though. Sorry, bro. It just got boring because I was one-tricking Infernus, and every game kind of felt similar. So then I started playing CS, so that I can play every game feeling similar, but on different maps.
Could be another opportunity for Knight and BLG to find a pick, and with forcing Trimby back, now BLG takes control.
I might
of the
have
enemy
lost
jungle.
my entire life savings a couple days ago because I went all in on knife skins, but it's all good.
VKS, and they'll do just that.
I mean, BLG are doing exactly what you should be doing. Chipping away.
From rags to riches,
forcing
back to
VKS
rags. That's how I like to think about it.
Back control around the objective and putting that pressure onto VKS. But this is a big window for VKS. Knowing that BLG are recalling, this is when you should be moving in.
Why didn't VKS try to take Baron with Poppy down? It's not enough to kill enemy support. Dude, I swear to God, LeBlanc's so bad, champ. I swear to God, LeBlanc is so bad, and like it looks really cool when the champ's winning, and like LeBlanc will always have an amazing KDA. But holy fuck, this champ just sucks.
Just go Bloodthirster. You're not getting 100 to 0. It's about the chip. You need to be able to heal back up to be able to stay active in these fights. BLG 2-minning the Baron right now, but Voal taking space. Knight looking over the wall.
Voal here in the front line. Knight looking at the back line. Desamas goes in for the Cyclone, knocks up a couple of them. Elk and On.
Holy shit, the start of the fight's so crazy. Bin is alive! Alive! 2-man, 3-man Bard ulti. With one being his teammate. Oh, Trimby dies. Wow, that was such a split up and chaotic fight.
BLG find a 2-for-1.
What the fuck is Miru doing?
Miru fighting back. He throws.
Unironically, what the fuck is Miru? Oh, Bin is so giga.
Bin is about to die. Knight is about to go with them. Morteos gets back over the wall as Elk takes him out. As now he has to try to get away. Desamas with one last auto attack. There are 8 dead bodies on Summoner's Rift, and only
Just
Shadow
so
and
much
Knight remain alive.
All right, I mean, Elk definitely beat the KDA player allegations with that Valk forward. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. That Valk forward, I just gained so much respect for him. The way the fight starts is on hits a decent engage, gets out.
But they get so split. Exactly. The fight
He
becomes
poppy
scattered.
ults, dude.
But while it's
Critically,
isolated,
he
1
poppy
versus 3,
ults
a good
Sivir out of
ultimate
the
from
fight.
Trimby
That's
is
why
buying
it's winning.
time. But you've got 2 people running all the way to the left.
Oh my god.
Chasing down
Sivir
the
should have
support. The
done like
target
juke back
focus
flash.
needed to be there for VKS because the mobility from
Oh, they're gonna get Baron off that. Okay, like the best way to dodge skill shots in this game is to do like if you know you can't get hit by it, you should do like juke back flash. Okay, so what does that mean, right? Like that sounds really complicated. It's really not. He should juke his character back and have his and then have his mouse up for flash. So like right here, he should move up. Or sorry, he should move down, and then if he gets predicted on his juke, just flash. Right here. Okay, right. Exactly right now. So juke back. If he predicts you, then you flash. It's a really, but like what he does is he kind of like tries to dodge it a little bit, and he's not really down to commit his flash to dodge out of it.
the fight becomes scattered.
And
But while it's
because he's
isolated,
out of the fight now, it's lost. Right? Imagine if he was right here. Imagine if he was right here, just cleaving the shit out of everyone on the right.
Chasing down the support.
Oh, that
The
sucks.
target focus needed to be there for VKS
I actually think if he doesn't get knocked by Poppy, it looks winning for VKS because like the way that it ended too.
A flash in from Bin, knowing that he has the support
Everyone's
on his
fucking
team.
1 HP. It is so close. If he did like 500 more damage, the fight's won.
And they will convert this into a Baron for BLG.
Yeah, and the Baron is the real problem. We'll see how well VKS can hold. Again, they have fantastic wave clear, so it shouldn't just be a death sentence.
I'm trying to
but at the
think
very
about
least,
like
it
what
should be
actually
BLG
like is the
grabbing
best
dragon,
example
moving to
of like
Soul
when
Point
you'd want to
here,
like
and
do
just
that.
look at Knight's
I
performance
think
in that last team fight.
against hooks
6.4K
late in the
just
game,
about.
you do that a lot on AD carry. Like you juke, but you're ready if your juke gets predicted to flash. And the reason why is because like if you get hit by the hook, it's GG. It's just instantly. If you get hooked by like Blitz or Nautilus late in the game, it's game over. You've just lost. So you have to cover all options basically.
Now the next Drake is already alive, and VKS are trying to position to take control of the river.
I mean, Morteos had been in such a strong position for so long, but it's Elk now with the IE. He had completed the Collector already. VKS, though, nicely done to be able to just steal this dragon away.
Wow, they actually just randomly get this. This is what I'm talking about. How is BLG letting this happen? I didn't want to go back and look, but like, bro, come on. Like, LPL #1 giving uncontested Drake when they just got Baron 1 in team fight. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. I don't think so. I don't think that Gen G, T1, I don't think CFO gives uncontested Drake there. I think they make VKS work for it. Right? It's like you got to keep them honest. Like if they're going to get the Drake, it'll be through a 50-50 and it'll be like basically over your dead body because like you have a huge advantage. You have Baron, you're spiked, you're head in gold.
I just really can't get past Morteo's going for this Hex Shrinker instead of just going BT. I really think,
it makes sense.
that it's all about sustain. It's not going to be a 100-0 play. I don't.
Why are they building Collector instead of Lord Dumps on Corki?
Hey, maybe this is really
It's been like that for a
off,
while. It's been
it
like
feels
that for a
it's gonna be
while.
about getting
Collector
down, especially with the spell
has
shield.
like a good
It's hard
interaction
to
with
get
Corki because
100-0
Gatling
while
gun
walking less
procs
no
it
one is
really
around.
easily, but I don't like it. I'm with you. I think LDR is better. Some people like Collector more. I don't really see how Collector could be better than LDR on third item, but you know, that's just me.
VKS have done a good job of preventing BLG from
It's
getting a
also
big
for
win
Jack
off
of all trades. No, not really.
Not
Not exactly. It's the
Nice
same.
shove
Like
there onto
LDR is the
Shadow.
same.
They chunked the Xin Zhao down to 50% HP, so VKS decently happy with that one.
Fuck
Tempered
was
Fate
that
is a
Bard
whiff
ulti?
coming out from Trimby. Knight wants to poke over the wall, but he won't find it.
It says that On's ulti is on cooldown.
This
It's gonna be
series so
coming
far,
back
Beige
up
1 got
very soon. He
permabenched.
didn't actually throw that one out. VKS have reclaimed some control throughout the mid
Oh
lane.
my
Of
goodness.
course, no objectives on the map really to play for, but it's really important to recognize that VKS is in a winnable position. An expectation that I think no one really had coming into this series. They've been able to punish BLG effectively, and you can really
Kasante's
start to
health bar
feel the
literally
pressure and
doesn't seem
stress
like
that
it
BLG
moves.
is under right now.
Maybe they should just like start a fight
Absolutely.
front to
And I mean,
back.
Knight, he's been way ahead the whole game. He's full build. It's not getting
If
better.
I was
Knight
on
said
VKS,
9
I would
AP.
say
But if this
team
game
fight
goes another
formation
10, 15
4-1.
minutes, everyone is going to catch
Wukong
up
is the
where you
one.
are. Yeah, he can
So you
sell
stay
the big
you stay
guys
grouped
the
as
eyes,
4,
but
and
until that
Wukong's looking
happens,
for an
there's
angle
no
on the
better
side.
item. The wall has gotta
And
be
the
a
fight
little bit
should
respected.
start with
Quirky does
Bard,
damage now.
Sivir
Yeah,
both
the wall
ulting, and then
is
Wukong
going to
going
get
in from the
rooted up
side.
by Knight. He will continue making some distance. And it's not like he's only magic resist, right? Of course, he does have Mercury Treads.
I feel like what VKS is looking for is like front to back, like 5-man stacked.
It's
not going to work, you know, like against a good team, like you have to split 4-1 to get an angle. Otherwise, like you stay balled up like they're doing, right? They're just like literally just fucking all on the same screen. Like it's pretty hard to get engaged against a good team. Because when you walk forward, guess what? They walk back.
I mean, he's just there. He's gonna get
Oh
picked.
my God, Miryu. Yo, do they know that Miryu actually got the Gromp?
Trying to get away. A potential massive mistake from Miru.
Huge mistake by BLG to give their Gromp there. Miryu's giggling his way to the bank.
The flash too when you get caught. That's a big punish.
Yeah, I mean it's a death.
Dumb fucks.
For a Gromp,
The Gromp
right?
respawns in 2 minutes, but I respawn in 50.
His welcome had no vision around whatsoever. And it's an easy pick there for Bin and On. They do take
Yeah,
him
Knight's
down.
one kill away from
Now
having full
BLG
match.
are pressing. They take down that tier 2 mid. No one is answering this whatsoever. And if that gets cracked, then all of a sudden this wave clear matters a lot less.
Yeah, that tier 3 turret is about to fall. One more auto attack will take it. VKS keeps it alive for now. Knight jumping in over the wall, tries to find some quick damage. Yeah, the backdoor protection pops up, but it doesn't matter. It's already so low. Miru's mistake costs gravely for VKS.
I think BLG should just like not even give a fuck about the rest of the siege and just go base.
Force down the mid lane inhibitor turret, the inhibitor right behind it, and finally break into the base.
Whoa, that doesn't look good. That does not look good. Oh, Morteus is walking through the ulti.
The wall. Morteus under pressure. BLG looking to go all the way.
Oh, the blender.
Trying to get away. Morteus
the
barely
blender.
hanging on, but the Samus is down. Knight kills him off. BLG still looking for even more. Morteus.
The Sivir build is
barely hanging
trash.
on, and that might be the difference between absolute tragedy.
Yeah,
or not
it's
for
kind of shit.
VKS.
BLG
kind of shit, low-key.
capitalize so effectively, and they don't give VKS the room to breathe. Setting up the wave on the bot side of the map, a good use of the Rumble
But
ultimate
I
to
understand why he
quickly
did it.
follow
A lot of
on
AP on the enemy
with
team.
Knight on the flank, secures the kill
Bro, if
onto the enemy
BLG
jungle,
didn't give
and
the
note
last
when
rake for
the
no reason,
Baron
they just
is
win right here
spawning.
off Soul.
5 seconds away, Knight is fishing.
Knight wants Miru again. Immediately, just distortion, sigil of malice, half HP on Miru, and Knight wants even more than that. This LeBlanc, this 900.
Yeah, he lived. I mean, it's not useless. I just don't think you should.
It really is. So many flashes spent across the board there, though. As that just seemed
Wait, guys, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like On is like, oh.
He's gonna die to the chain. Knight
What the
with the pick.
fuck?
We've talked about it all game long. If you lose track of him, you are dead. And
Knight is actually playing like it's solo queue and just going for like YOLO crazy shit.
Beautiful game from Knight as he
I don't think I've
continued
ever
to
seen a
help
player
BLG
play like this on a
throughout
fucking
game.
stage
A
match, dude.
39-minute
He's literally
back
just
and
hunting him
forth
down in the jungle and doesn't give a
bloodbath
single
is
fuck.
determined
Like
by a
no
single
vision,
pick
no info
as
whatsoever.
BLG
25
find
stack
themselves
Medjais
their
and he's
second
playing like
Baron
a
of the game.
psycho.
Yeah, well, it's not over just yet, though, because they're not going for the Nexus here.
This
They are
guy's
just gonna move themselves
crazy,
to Soul
dude.
Point, so it's not
This is
Soul.
actually crazy.
It's a very big gold lead, but you look over at the other side, Morteus almost full built as well, and he's going to be up in 15, so he will be there for the defense. VKS will have a chance to hold on, but these two picks
Okay,
are
Elk's 6
so
items
key.
now. Surely he
Hero
does
getting
big
picked in
damn.
The bot lane meant the base got broken. And then Morteus getting picked there means the Baron buff is secured once more, means Soul Point is secured once more. But BLG not getting that last dragon on the previous Baron.
I kind of
they don't have Soul
don't
right
think
here.
they can
They
do
should
much
have
against
Soul. It should be a wrap.
Sivir.
But
Let's see.
VKS, we'll see if they can still hold
I
on.
think it's tough to siege against Sivir like this. You probably want to go wide and play 3 lanes. You probably want to go push top instead of just like all sit here bot and let Sivir. Sivir's just going to do this over and over again. Unless he
Against
dies.
BLG in this second one, but BLG are looking to tighten their hold on this game. The Weaver's Wall flies in. It's on, the only one trapped on the other side of it. He channels the Keeper's verdict. Tempered Fate locks him up. Equalizer over the top of everybody here
Oh
on
fuck,
VKS. The
5-man
redemption
Rumble
coming in.
ulti's looking
Trippy
insane
tries to
right
heal
now.
up, a Shadow dives in. Trippy's
The
already down.
fuck?
Defensive ulti coming out from Desamas, but the tier 3 turret
Holy
is
shit.
erased from the rift. But while the only thing that BLG can target from here, Shadow healed up by Redemption himself.
Holy shit, that
BLG have
worked?
broken a second inhibitor now in the bottom lane.
The
Trimby
mid-wave
is
being
giga
escorted in by
useless.
Knight. That's 2 waves hitting onto these Nexus towers. Baron empowered, only 4 members
Why
left
are we
from
shit
BKS.
talking my boy like that? Oh my god, he got caught! Porky caught! Why is Something not ulting him though? Dude, I'm getting pissed off watching this Cassante. He's not playing the game, dude.
Kills him yet again. Morteos takes the kill credit, and VKS, despite their base being in shambles, 2 inhibitors down, 1 Nexus turret gone, they are still alive.
The question is, can VKS get something done with this really long death timer?
Okay,
on
BLG just
Shadow?
completely
Because
through.
with only the 1 Nexus turret remaining with 2 inhibitors down, backdoors become an opportunity here.
Now, I have to also take note, this is now officially the longest
Guys, they
game
just
so
double
far
TP'd
at
for
Worlds
Crab.
2025.
I swear you guys
HLE
have
versus
been like
41-13, and this one's
talking
going the
about,
distance
oh,
even further.
like
Knight looking
why
at
do you put such a high
Disamas,
prio on
looking at
Crab?
Morteos
Why do you
here
put
in
such a high
enemy
prio?
jungle.
Like
Not
this
going to
this
find
team
either one of them all
blew
the way.
double
Will
TP
take
to
the
secure top
blue
grab
buff
there.
in the face of Disamas. As VKS,
I think it's
they
so
put
worth.
up such a valiant fight, and their fight is not over just yet.
Crab
I thought
is
that with that
crazy
Baron,
after
it would be
25.
enough for BLG to close out this
It's
game, but they
big, it's
hold
purple,
on
it's
for the
veiny,
time
it's
being. The wave
broken.
clear from Morteos continues to come through. I feel like he desperately needs a bloodthirst.
I know, man.
He needs that extra bit of shielding. But for now, VKS, miraculously, they keep their Nexus alive.
I mean, it's such a problem.
I don't know, man.
because
Boal
these
is kind of
last
pissing me off
fights,
with
and
how
On
he's
gonna get
playing.
caught.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
All right, you
hit
guys
by
are
the
onto
seismic
something.
shove
This
and
on
the
guy's actually
unraveled
an
earth. They
answer.
commit the cyclone for it.
Okay.
Disamas trying to look for a little bit more.
Yo,
Nice.
ult!
Knocked up by the cyclone. Slam back into the wall. Tries to distort over.
He still didn't
Shut down by Miru.
Casante's had ult this
VKS
whole
picked the enemy
fucking
mid laner at
game,
support.
man.
Now they're riding into the mid lane.
Wow,
They want to look after
BLG.
Shadow as well. The Weaver's wall doesn't catch him on the right
Dude,
side
BLG
of
is
it.
ass.
Shadow gets away, but VKS have a 5v3.
Dude, BLG is
for the next
actually
30
ass.
seconds.
What
They're gonna
the
try to end the
fuck?
game. They're gonna go right down mid here, I think, and look for it.
But they have the Unleashed TP available on Bin and a massive wave in the bottom lane.
They're
at the
terrible.
pink time.
The pink
Boal
spot.
is
This
going
team
bottom to
is
try to
just
stop
is
it.
like
VKS
how did they
continuing
get
to push.
caught after they
It's
got the
Shadow and
crab?
Elk trying to defend this. Bin coming around here from the side as well. Drops the equalizer.
We go in
defensively.
3v5,
Shadow going in after Miru,
3v4.
but the redemption keeps the VKS mid laner alive.
Wait, who's
The
TPing
push
in?
from
Cassante?
VKS stopped.
Ult
Forces
someone!
TP coming in from the
Nope.
wall, but Bin's
It's okay.
TP into the enemy base. Bin wants to end the game.
Wait, he's ending the
Boal's
game.
teleport has
Wait, he's
left
ending the game.
base vulnerable. Now Bin joins
Wait, what?
up with the super minions. The defense has to be mounted.
Wait, what?
Miru's the only one who can try to TP. He's
got
gonna
no
arrive,
health.
but he has no health. Miru going golden, trying to survive his Shadow. and
BLG
Elk
is the
Bin
best.
will end the game at
They
the
are the
Nexus.
best to ever do it.
VKS fought well, but not well enough. BLG move on.
So close for VKS after getting that pick on tonight.
Yeah,
They
no, honestly,
saw the
guys,
opportunity,
VKS just
but that TP
congratulations,
from
you guys
Boal
backdoored
was
against
everything
Brazil.
that BLG needed. It was the
Huge
last
accomplishment.
thing that they were
Huge
waiting
accomplishment,
for,
dude.
because with him
They should be
gone,
handing out
there was
medals
no
right now.
defense, and BLG could close things
And
out.
you won
By
worlds.
the
And you won
skin of
worlds.
their teeth
And
in
you
this
win
one,
worlds.
21-20, the final kill score. Nearly a 40.
Nice. You had a nail-biting victory. You had like a photo finish against Brazil. Huge accomplishment, guys. Huge accomplishment. Let's get the gold stickers out.
Here
T1's already starting. Bard, Azir, Poppy, Bandit.
Okay, now we can watch 100 Thieves beat T1.
Oriana and Siren.
Copium,
It's actually
copium,
not
copium,
Poppy, so
copium.
that
Aware.
is
No
all-
spoiling.
That's what I was trying to get your attention for, because we're in-game in the client. It's an Alistar ban, so it's not a Poppy ban.
Okay.
So it's actually not showing correctly there. So just know that if Poppy is picked,
Surely
it's
my
not
boys
actually
in
banned.
red.
It's like the old school bans that you would
They
do like
pulled through.
in Season 1 League of Legends where not everybody had the champions. You say Poppy is Alistar.
There you go.
That's a throwback.
Wukong first pick, and it's going to be an instant answer of Talia Zinzao here. So Wukong is very powerful, has been really high prio. Do like it for River, though it doesn't really give them a lot of early action. It does give them some explosive engage. Quid, if he wants the matchup, could just play a control mage. You know, Victor obviously makes sense as far as being able to outrange it, but then you
Quidter.
are looking for, like,
Quicter.
5v5. You're not looking for early action.
Quidward Victor.
What
What am I sipping on?
This would be more what I would want to see.
Topo
is
Chico
some spiciness
lime with mint
here
flavored
from
sparkling
RK.
water.
Quid has always been a melee mid lane specialist.
It's
He can
not.
play the
It's
control
okay.
mages
It's okay.
really, really
It's not
well,
worth it. It's like
but
fucking like
this
10
is
bucks
him
for
at
a
his
pack of
best,
6.
Is on the melee champ. So I want to see what they can get done. They're going at best. It's full dive. This is 100 Thieves.
This is what we wanted to see.
What
as
percentage
well.
alcohol?
You are not going to lock Victor and play for a 4-item game of League of Legends and beat T1 at it.
95.
You're just choosing to play on their territory, and for 100 Thieves, it's got to be fast, it's got to be furious, they got to play like family, and that's what I want to see here in this first game.
We often describe
I wish
it,
I was
especially
sponsored
for
by
fans
sparkling
that
water.
tune in
Holy fuck.
mainly for international events, but we often
If I could
describe
get
this type of
free
confidence as
free
turning
sparkling
nameplates
water for the
off,
rest of
where
my
100
life,
Thieves don't care about
do you
the
guys
legacy
know
of
how?
T1.
Do you
They don't
guys
care about
know
who they're playing
how
against the Rift. They care about playing
nice
their
it
game
is to have a
and looking
drink
to
sponsor,
execute
dude? Like
on the
the only
game. Say,
drinks that
Renekton are
sponsor
gonna be
streamers
against
is
a very effective
caffeine
champion
stuff.
into the Ambassador on the top
And you can only
They
drink
might
so
have
much of
won
that
5
every
world
day.
championships. That doesn't matter because 100 Thieves can't read. So they
Dude,
can't
okay,
even-
like
they don't
recently,
know.
I've been drinking these, like, hold on. Sorry, a side tangent. Okay, Chobani drinkable yogurt thing. I've been drinking these things, bro. These things are fucking insane. You can get them at Costco for like, I don't know. They're like a dollar each at Costco, but it's 20 grams protein and it tastes so good. It legit tastes like it tastes like an adult version of Danimals. Do any of you guys have any idea what Danimals are? Like, when I was a kid, when I was in elementary school, that shit was the bomb. Danimals and what is the yogurt that comes in the tube? There was the yogurt that comes in the tube and Go-Gurt. Yes. Go-Gurt. Dude. Anyways, I've been drinking this like every day. It's such an easy way to get 20 grams protein in. It's like 170 calories too. It's like very, very low calories, but it tastes so good.
This team, man, is a lot of fun to watch. 100 Thieves definitely one of my favorite teams to watch in the LTA. We're able to go from 0 to
I got
hero,
some
right?
Go-Gurt for
they
you.
were struggling, they're in dead last.
Stop,
Dokla
stop.
joined the team.
Stop
and
it.
they're able to make it all the way to the finals.
Not
weekend
really.
in
It's not
LTA,
really high
go to
calories.
Worlds, upset
170
BLG,
calories, like
and then
80
they are
80
rewarded
calories is
with
from the
most
protein alone, so it's like half everything
gauntlet
else.
Of teams
Tastes delicious,
imaginable
bro.
Here. And we'll see if they can kind of keep this.
I don't know. I think I
advantage
also
running
just
because
really enjoy
we honestly
shopping at
thought we were gonna see the
Costco.
last of 100 Thieves so long
I
ago.
love shopping at
We never even
Costco,
thought
man.
they
Like,
were gonna
Costco is
skip
just such good
Worlds,
vibes.
let alone make it here and
When I
take
walk
down
into a
the
Costco, I have a big
I mean,
smile on
you're
my face.
right on the
I'm
money.
so
They
happy to
started
be
out
there.
Summer split with just like a winless
I just
record.
love looking
They
at random
swapped
stuff.
Dokla
Like,
into the
do we need
starting
that?
roster,
Probably not,
and
but I'm
they've
gonna get
just
it.
been on this streak ever since. Just this miracle run for the team.
Tango, thanks
As
for the
they're
12
going to
months.
go ahead and ban out 2 supports here in the Karma and the Nico, 2 very
Yeah, hashtag ad, definitely.
Tells me they want to play early, they want to play fast, they don't want to allow T1 to
I
put
wish,
power in the
dude.
bottom lane. T1 going to go ahead, ban out the Ziggs, ban out the Rakan.
I've never been to a
Get rid of some
Costco. I
additional
wish I could eat their
engage to
hot
go
dogs
along
or
with the
pizza
powerful
once.
dive already
Dude, you're
drafted
missing
by
out
100
so
Thieves,
much.
And Corki is the pick for Gumayushi.
And I just think banning out, these two
Holy
supports
fuck.
make a lot of sense because you have to
Costco
blind
food
pick
court
your
food is the
wallet,
best
right?
deal
So you do
that you're
not
ever
wanna
gonna get
walk
on good
into
food.
A really dominant support match,
Unhealthy
you
as
know,
fuck.
this
Probably like
consistent
2,000
counterpick
calories
here
when you
from
go, but holy
Keria.
shit.
Lucian getting hovered. I
Unbeatable
feel like I
price.
believe more the Sivir when you're talking about the pairing with all these melee champions. I could see Sivir, I could see Jhin, I could see things along those lines. That could kind
Why
of
is
support
Ashe
and
never
buff up,
played?
what we are seeing in these
Right
first
now,
3 picks from
utility
100
AD carries
Thieves.
are out.
But we'll see where they want to go.
Okay, so apparently the Poppy
Utility
was
AD
Poppy,
carries are
and
not
it's the
in right
in-game
now.
client
So
that we have
In-game
on
that
Oh,
would
that's
be
fun.
Callista,
laptop
Varus,
is bugged because
Well,
the
that's
laptop
new.
Ashe,
actually says
Jhin.
Alistar
Those are
is
probably the
banned
main
and
4.
picked,
You could
but
count
Alistar got
Sivir
picked, so
as
he couldn't
utility
have been
carry,
banned.
but
So
in
yes,
my
Poppy is
opinion,
actually
Sivir
Poppy.
is
Poppy
more
is
of a
not
hyper
Alistar.
carry than
Alistar
utility.
is
How was the
Alistar.
spectator client not
Those champs
bugged,
are
but the
very
in-game
low
client
priority
is
right
I
now.
don't know. Don't
Senna
worry,
is
that
utility
great.
carry.
Don't worry
That's
about it.
very
It's fine.
low
It's
prio
fine. We're
right
not
now.
going to worry about it. It's Alistar Varus for 100 Thieves here in the bottom lane. They are still throwing in yet another powerful diver here for Ayla with the Alistar. And the answer for T1, we're still waiting to find out. Yeah, Braum, I feel like for such full dive coming out from 100 Thieves for all of these melee champions. It's a 4 melee comp. Braum feels so
Renata
strong
would
for
also be
Keria,
nasty.
but also they're going to lock in the Leona instead.
Yeah,
So
I think,
Braum would have been
oh,
good
hold on one
into
sec.
the composition that 100 Thieves have, but T1 would have no way to reliably engage onto their opposition. They could have relied on the fact that
Looking like
100
someone who
Thieves
hasn't seen Faker seismic shoves this tournament.
okay.
I think a really
My
big
point is,
reason
though,
why
that
utility
by
ADC
bringing
isn't
out
in is
Leona,
because
that-
every other role has CC. So, like, I think when utility AD carry is good is when it's like Graves top, when it's like Graves, Camille, when mid is playing like fucking like just like 0 CC pure damage. But like every
Most
single
have
position,
weight.
I think, wait, hold on. Ambessa, Wukong, Silas has a stun, Ali has a stun, Varus has a CC. Renekton, Xin Zhao, Taliyah, and Leona all have CC. So basically, there's one champ in the entire game with no CC, and it's Corki. So that's why I think partially that's the reason why, not the full picture, but I think that has to do with the fact that like hard carry 80 carry is in. Because what's meta everywhere else, then 80 carry fills in the gaps, and you get diminishing returns on every single person on your team having CC, right? That like, it's not that having more CC is ever going to hurt you, but like you probably just want like pure damage from one roll.
This second time wanted to change that, but up against T1 here, this team, yes, they are 1-2, but you never.
In solo queue right now, I have a lot of success playing like Caitlyn, Tristana, and Jinx, and I think that feeds into it as well.
And Owner has been absolutely
like I pretty much just focus on doing max damage, and I just hope that my teammates CC the right targets.
I love it, man. We got T1 Silas, T1 Varus. Was there any?
Have you tried ARAM Mayhem at all? Nah, I don't play alternate game modes.
They're bringing out the most recent.
I'm like a psychopath. Like I'm like I only play League for Summoner's Rift, and that's it. Everyone else I know that plays League is just like perma on ARAM and Arena. I don't touch it. Like I'm not that interested in it.
If you're a T1 fan, you'd be happy to know that Owner is one game shy of a 75%.
I have played her. Like I've played them. I played ARAM before. Obviously, I played Earth before. I just play it like a few times and I'm good.
As we're already scrapping a little bit here in the mid lane.
And I mean, that is terrifying. Owner, I think, has just been incredible. And at the center of all the early game action here, you know, for T1, you know, when you look at them in the LCK, Owner has just been an absolute monster. And you have to be able to kind of keep him down if you want to have any sort of success against T1. As Carrier able to sidestep there. Hits him with the deaf thumbs up. One of my my favorite emotes, actually, the deaf llama thumbs up.
I always enjoy when both players emote at the miss, because FBI also gave him the Keck W Braum to show, yep, I guess I missed that one. But I do want to see how this bottom lane goes. Varus, we always know, is traditionally a powerful laner, but Alistar, the exact opposite.
Absolutely true. We'll see how things pan out in the bottom side of the map. Now for T1, they find themselves in unprecedented waters as well. This is the first time in the history's organization they have ever lost 2 games.
Carrier misses first E, feels bad, man.
But also the group stage.
Yeah.
You can see on your screen right now, this is their 10th world appearance, and this is the only time in the organization's history that they've lost 2 games.
I mean, the
Faker crashed his wave on wave 1. I've never seen that.
Years, a decade of worlds for
Literally,
T1,
I have never ever seen that.
Lost that second game before we get to the knockout stage.
I guess I should probably like. Oh my god! Oh my god! Faker's gonna kill Quid. He's gonna kill him. Quid, you have to flash. Quid, you have to flash. Oh my god! No.
Level 2.
Yeah, just really nice.
That looks so. I knew what was going to happen the second that Quid hit his E. I was like, no, that's too much. Right, 3 range minions is too much.
Level 2, Faker had the E down right away. He goes into it, gets stunned, and that is a horrendous start for Quid. His buy is a refillable. He's down a flash, faced with 5 CS. Not the start you want, especially when, you know, when people talk about strengths of T1, it is not Faker's laning phase that is generally looked at as one of them.
Yeah, I mean, this matchup was already going to be rough for Quid early on. I thought that maybe the good news was that at the very least they trade TPs, because it's still a very early TP coming through from Faker as well. Only going to grab. You're welcome, man.
Gunnar Yushi.
It was so easy. He wanted to amp the difficulty.
Oh, that's true.
It's like when you start a new game, you're like, maybe I'll try a normal, but it's a little bit too easy, so you put it up to hard.
Because I really thought that Faker actually could have just walked back to lane. He didn't necessarily need to TP, but he is going to use it. He wants to make sure that he doesn't miss a drop of CS.
Oh man! Wait, T1's bot lane's losing this matchup now. They're losing hard.
But again, it's Leona. She's so tanky. Heals.
Good heal for the move speed there. They're getting fucked. Oh my god.
Blocks most of the hit there from FBI's piercing arrow.
FBI did a really good job. He had blight stacks on both of them, was able to pop both of those blight stacks. They got off the heal and the barrier. Guma is really low now.
Yeah, FBI still looking As you can also see,
I think they should look for dive. 100
around
Thieves.
this area. So
This looks so good for them.
They feel confident pushing up, but up in the top side, it's Doran and Owner looking for the dive on the big Dokes.
Oh my dude, that was bullshit.
Now
Doran
that is what a
actually
clean dive
lived.
looks like. No wasted movements from T1.
That
An easy
was
first blood
fucking
secured.
bullshit,
Dokla, there was very
dude.
little he could do. Expended the flash as well, but it wasn't
Actually,
enough to
some
get him
horse
positioned.
shit.
And you can see the kill went onto Owner, so he's up 300 gold. But Doran, just because he got that wave crashed in, Dokla dies as the wave is dying to the turret. So now Doran's up over 300 gold as well. Really good start here for the T1 top side.
Yeah, really nicely done. And
Oh my
this is also
god,
great
it's
from
just
T1 because not only did they
GG
call that
right
dive,
now,
but
dude.
Their bot lane was kind of in a lot of
Oh
trouble.
my
Guma had been
god,
very low,
Guma,
but they can now
dude,
cover
Guma
bot
goes
side
top.
because
His
Doran's
wave's
TP'd
bouncing
there,
back to him. He doesn't
and
get
Guma
pressured at
was
all.
top to now lane against
Doran
Doublelift, who's put very
TP's
far
bot
behind.
and he
This is
gets a
really
frozen
huge for
wave.
T1,
I
all off of
just,
this
I
dive.
threw up in
This
my
early
mouth just
action
now.
from Owner bails out the T1 bot
Dude,
lane
T1 is about to get
and
so
allows Doran
ahead
to
off
get
this
outweighted.
swap.
And the state of the waves is really important as
Oh
well,
my
because
god, this
the
is
top
exactly what
side
I'm
of the map,
talking about. This is
Guma
literally
controlled the
exactly what I was
wave,
talking
being
about
hard to
how
forcing him to
top
overextend.
matters so much
On
in
the
this
bot
lane
side
swap
map,
meta.
also the wave in a
Doran
really
froze his
good
wave. Look,
spot
he
for Doran.
denied
Notice
a
it's actually
full
pushing
cannon
towards him
wave.
because he held it after
He
the
held
reset
this
had
and
gone
denied
through.
one
FBI should be
entire
able to
cannon
push
wave.
this one out, but T1 with really
After
good lane
successfully
control
diving
across
top.
the
That's
ring.
like just
Right, River
so
showing
much
up.
golden
Quid just wants
XP
to
that
help
has
get
just
this
gone to the
wave
nether.
Shoved in a little bit there. Quid will take the last hit with the Q on the minions. Just make sure that that one gets all shoved in.
Up
T1.
one CS mid. Huge.
Yep. There you go.
Okay,
T1
okay.
Trying to go in.
Okay.
Dokla here now with the Carrier and Guma
Oh.
Dokla can, of course,
Like,
make a lot of
honestly,
distance here
Guma and
on
Carrier
Ambessa
are
with all
kinda
that
like
mobility.
fucking
So
up these
doesn't take
traits.
a ton of damage, but he's got to play so respectfully around the wave because it's so difficult to walk up to anything other than just EXP range.
Yeah, and I mean, the real danger is if you get redove, right? Like, getting dove once, losing some of the CS really sucks.
Oh.
If you get redove, you're out of the game as Dokla. So they got to make sure that he can collect this wave. That is the real objective up on that top side. Doran 6, though.
Yeah, he's got the dominus. He's taking the 1v2
Wow.
and he's taking it aggressively.
Wait, Doran can
Halo
die.
jumps in for the headbutt, pulverized.
He can
Doran
die, he
flashes
can
forward,
die.
FBI flashes away.
No, he
Doran with
can't.
enough fury there,
Flash or
call
flash.
the meek onto the minion
He
wave,
can't
just
die.
continuing to push that out. A tale of two top laners as Dokla can't even approach the wave. And
Doran's
is
literally
playing so
winning 1
aggressively
versus
in the
2
1v2,
against their
he's
bot lane.
forcing FBI to go back.
Doran's literally winning 1v2, blowing their subs, and they're taking Drake on weak side where they don't have numbers. This is T1's weak side. They like T1 is in a 3 versus 4 on this side of the map, and they are actually just taking Drake and winning.
And now,
Oh
with
my
Doran forcing
god.
those summoner spells in the bottom lane,
This
chunking
is
both of the enemy laners
disgusting.
down to half HP. This is a free ticket
What
for
did 100
T1 to
Thieves
secure
even
a
do
very
wrong?
early first.
I
Drake
couldn't
still a
really
minute and a
tell you.
half until
Dokla
the
got
closer around,
dove.
so it's not like they're punished for overloading the bottom side of the
I
map.
do think
Really
that
good early
100
game.
Thieves should have went for dive bot. That's for me. That's the biggest missed opportunity so far of the game. They should have went for dive. Guma was 30% HP, and they have Ali for the dive, so it would have been probably at worst 1 for 1.
Really awkward spot for them for a lot of this early laning phase. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, though, remember that Quid, after burning his flash very early, actually finds himself with a small CS lead. Fake's going to be walking back into mid lane, means that he will lose some farm there. So
Guma usually gets another
job on
freeze
him
top.
being able to
I'm crying.
claw back the small deficit that he found
Guma
himself
usually
with.
gets another
Feel bad,
freeze
though,
top,
for
bro.
Ambessa. Dokla not having a fun
Okay, at
game
least
so
FBI is
far,
freezing on his
and,
side as well.
Ambessa
That's
from
fine.
behind
It's
is,
even.
Pretty useless. You know, there's no utility to be talking about here, so he's just gonna have to kind
The
of
problem for 100 Thieves
and,
is
wait for the
they
stone,
kept their bot lane
eventually
bot at
push
730.
back
They
towards
don't
him, but we'll just be bleeding
like
gold
this is
out.
so
Just trying to stay
stupid
in
by
XP
100
range
Thieves
for now.
because they're gonna give
All
grubs
he
for
can
free.
do has just been put in such a difficult position.
And it's one of the most frustrating experiences in League of Legends.
Can I move
knowing
my
that your
cam
only option
down
is
a
to sit
bit?
there,
Yeah, I
watch the
got you.
minions die and just essentially wait
I
your turn.
can't because I'm gonna be covering the minimap if I move my cam.
Lane did have a free setup, but I was questioning it initially, but
Move
with
it
the group
up?
spawning now, they wanted to quickly push out bot, make the rotation up.
Oh,
to the
okay, I
top.
got you.
They know that Renekton doesn't have TP available, so now 100 Thieves will guarantee numbers
Moved it up.
advantage. Note though that with the push in top lane, T1 still have access to the river, but Ono's not really in a good position to contest right now.
Enlarge.
100 Thieves, you know, when
Maybe
you
I should
watch
like
them,
triple
they-
the size of my cam. Wait, no, 100 Thieves
Of course,
is
they're gonna
wait, 100 Thieves is
try
getting
to
Drake. What the
bait
fuck?
you into team
Doran has no
fights
TP.
that you maybe shouldn't be taking, but
100 Thieves is
doesn't
getting
need
grubs.
to fight.
I don't know
They
why I
can
said
just
Drake.
Take the advantage down this bot side.
Oh, okay.
T1 now can move in.
Okay, T1 looking for a chance to at least take one of these grubs away with Quid's departure, and it looks like they're going to get just that. Owner and Carry moving into the pit. So 2
Okay.
grubs over to 100 Thieves.
Better than I
One
expected.
versus
100
one.
Thieves
Again,
moved their
whenever
bot
you
lane up,
split
and
the
they were
grubs,
5-man for
even
2
the team
grubs.
that got one, it doesn't feel
Very
bad.
nice.
Just because the big thing is getting the little void mites if you secure all 3. So yes, 100 Thieves is going to get credit towards the feat of monster slaying on that one, but the grubs still get split, and T1 also even on that.
Actually, just make your entire make the entire screen my face, just like the old times where it was like the watch along with Worlds thing, and there was just like a timer on the screen.
Benny, that's your mistake. Just
Look at
keep
this
your
83
eyes
gold.
Were you guys there for that? Before like co-streaming was ever approved for anybody, and you just had like you were just talking to your but the viewers would have to have 2 streams open.
I do just briefly want to go back to that Renekton.
That was horrible, man. That was legit awful.
Just now getting to level 8. Nice trade from Doklo though, as Odia.
Yeah, River. He's knocked onto the other side of the Weaver's wall, but still the seismic shove is in the right spot, and it forces the flash from River. Big problem there for 100 Thieves for any plays they want to make. Again, it's all about the Wukong and the Alistar for when they try to engage, and Wukong losing his flash means significantly less threat onto these backline carries of Faker and Gumayushi.
I mean, it's Owner having a much more successful early game here. The top side of T1, obviously, all jokes aside, are in a great spot. Doku is holding the wave to try to get farm. But problem is, he is up here by himself once again. Does thin that wave, but on the next one, they're going to look to dive. And I just don't think that Dokla can really do much about it realistically.
Dokla.
Well, right now, he wants to step forward, try to get some of that wave a little bit, but Doran immediately popping it down as Owner's ready to try to show up, dives in with the audacious charge, public execution.
Oh, he
from
trades
Dokla.
on Owner.
Owner's gonna die to the turret
He trades
shot.
on Owner.
Dokla stays alive for now. Doran's gonna try to pick this one up a little bit, but
oh, Dokla!
Big Dokes! 2 for 1 in the top lane.
I'm
So
sorry for
good,
doubting you, Dokla.
man.
Bollywood Bin in the top lane takes him down.
Wait,
in the
Azale called him
1v2.
Bollywood Bin?
Massive outplay there.
Azale
being
just
able to
called Dokla
survive.
Bollywood Bin.
Really did a good job trying to pressure Dorian to take, that fight early, then kites back, waits till Owner
He's
gets
so
turret
canceled.
aggro,
Holy shit,
and then
he's
hits
so
him with the
canceled.
ult. He stuns him under the tower to take him down.
Flawless execution, but the action isn't over yet.
Now Faker trying to knock Quid back away from him. River is nearby, and right there is a situation where River's flash could have made a difference. Now,
Yeah, I'm trolling. I know Dokla
anyway,
started
so
it.
likely not, but still, let's take another look at how Dokla outplayed this.
I mean, this was really nicely done. He forces Dorian to use the ulti early, but Faker is going to
what
get solo killed
the
by Quid. 100 Thieves are coming to life.
I hope we get a
What
replay
the
of that one.
fuck?
I gotta see how Quid found this. 100 Thieves, first
Wait,
3 kills. They secure
what
the feat of
the
warfare.
fuck?
And it looked like that was a solo kill on Faker.
Oh my.
Gentlemen.
Oh my god,
100
Quid
Thieves
just
are
solo
playing
killed
with the
Faker
name of
live
fights
on
off.
TV,
They
dude.
do not care what they're facing on
Call
their
an
end.
ambulance,
They're
but
playing
not
with
for me,
nothing
dude.
But confidence as they are finding
What
kills
the
across the map.
fuck?
And Dokla has his Eclipse done now. So now he's the one in the driver's seat. Ayla's up here. Dorian could be the one getting dove.
They want to give Doran a taste of his own medicine. Ayla's going
This
to lead
looks like
the
it
charge.
works.
He makes the dive for the headbutt pull. The flash coming out from Doran, but the exhaust ready to follow. And
Okay, 100 Thieves is actually nuts, dude. This is a good game. They could actually win. This is a good game for them. They can actually win. They're in a very good position, actually. Holy fuck.
Meanwhile, Faker also mining plates off of the mid lane turret. Gumayushi and Keria mining plates off of the bot lane turret. So there are costs to this play from 100 Thieves, but they're still looking to move aggressively.
This is the stressful thing about playing against T1.
The gap is
they're
closing.
still
Why don't they show
finding
replays
gold
on
the
solo
map.
kills like
They're
that?
down in kills, but it doesn't matter.
I
because
can't
they
be the
secure
only
their
one
second
that
frag,
wishes
they
that
get
they
plates
showed
in mid,
replay
they
of
get
the solo
plates
kill,
down
right?
bot. And overall, the
Especially when
golden
nothing's
match is
happening. Right now,
mid
nothing's
lane
happening.
and bottom lane. 100 Thieves have showcased
Both
they have
teams
the
are on
mechanics,
reset,
they have the
so-
ability to find these outplays, but
Come
T1,
on. Let me see how
for the
Quid
time
solo
being,
killed
are running
Faker,
away.
who's like, I think 39 now?
Absolutely are. We can see this one more time. The seismic shove is there, but Quid gets the Q slow. Flashes
Oh
in,
my
kills him with the
god.
Kingslayer. Faker responds on the flash, but Faker's caught out again.
Faker in a bad spot here with the river.
No!
And Quid trying to chase him down and secure it.
No!
Quid gets
Faker
another
is
one.
going through menopause. What the fuck?
Running the show for the mid lane. Now up here in the top side. We're gonna
Midlife
get yet
crisis.
another trade. Stridebreaker now
Wait, what
completed
happened?
for
What happened?
Doran, but
I
get
can't
that
see
clip
any animations
from
going on top.
Dokla is so
This is
strong.
the
River coming in
buggiest.
for the
This is the
cycle.
buggiest
Carry wants
spectator
to
mode I've
save
ever
his top
seen.
laner, but it's too little. It's too late. 100 Thieves lead the game 6-2.
Dokla has done a legitimately amazing job to be able to come back from the incredibly difficult situation he was in. He's dove early, the wave is frozen on him.
Dude,
He's
T1's
lane
looking
swapped
really
into a
mortal.
1v2 way behind, and now has clawed his way back into a 500 gold lead, into a level advantage. Dokla is just making it work.
We said at
I
the
actually
start of
couldn't
this
see any
series,
animations
be
going on that top
prepared
play.
for the
Couldn't see
unexpected.
Ambessa ult.
And
Looked
I
like
think
she was
this
just
is
like
about
lagging
as
out.
unexpected as we can get. Dokla finding the 2v1 outplay. Another pick
Shaker.
onto Faker as Quid catches
Shaker,
that
no!
with the assistance of Ayla. I mean, there's not much to break down here. Faker goes where he is not allowed to go. He does not have the
Oh,
support of his team.
Shaker.
And another kill is secured as 100 Thieves are taking control over the map.
100 Thieves playing with confidence. I mean, this is the definition of a vibes team. When things are feeling good, this team feels so ridiculously confident. You can see the graphics there.
I think 100 Thieves has like
We're
paid
showing that
turrets,
they're
you
a
know?
violent team.
Yeah,
Happening
we're
against
just
Bin
talking
too. Like
about
turrets
kills per minute
turrets
here,
do more damage for
averaging
100 Thieves
over 1
than
kill
the
per
actual
minute
champions
for 100
themselves.
Thieves and T1, including the games that
And I'm
T1
here for
played
it.
in that play-ins match
The mind control
against
is like
IG.
unreal.
So both teams can get pretty scrappy. 100 Thieves making this one very PvP heavy early. Quid with a nice abscond to get out of the way of the seismic shove. That means that T1's
I mean, 100 T1's looking really mortal right now. 100 Thieves could take this game easily. They're up 1K. Carry is on a worthless champ. Leona? Holy fuck. Legit trash pick this game. This is one of the worst Leona games I've ever seen. Who can Leona even go on? Cleanse Varus or 4 Bruisers?
Can you actually stop
All of which have
T1
Merc
at
Treads.
this next dragon, right? Because yes, you're in a pretty good spot, but T1 did get 2 early dragons. They're about to take the first tower here as well.
Somebody
And,
said
this
yesterday,
next
though,
dragon
that like
is
in
going to
chess,
mean
there's a
so
saying that you have
much
to beat a
for the game.
grandmaster 3 times,
T1
early,
getting
mid,
to
and
a
late
point,
game.
it is gonna
And
be
I
so
think that's a
tough, I
pretty
think, to play out
that's
the
a
game
pretty
from
cool
there
way
on
of
T1.
describing what it means to beat a better team in League. In League, you have to beat a better team 3 times, early, mid, and late. And 100 Thieves, this early is like they're slightly ahead, slightly. Not huge, not huge. 1K plus Herald or 2 Drakes, it's a slight advantage for them.
Finding those skirmishes and control that you're going to need in the mid to late game.
All right, 1 minute on that Drake that you point out, Isaac, is so very important for both teams. T1.
Shouldn't you just be able to beat a team late and win the game? Against a better team, if you start losing early or mid, you will just lose.
T1 took first turret.
So that's why, like, I say a better team. Because, like, equally skilled teams, you might see teams, like, throw leads. But against, like, the best in the world, when they get a lead, you don't win, right? If they're better than you, you don't win when you give them a lead.
Not having that is such a big difference maker in a fight like this. Redemption really can
I remember
change the game.
FlyQuest has that
Dokla
crazy
trying to
stat
pressure
from
the tower
LCS.
here, but does have
They
to
have like a
still give respect over to
96%
Doran,
win
who
rate
has that
when they are
tri-break
ahead in
ability.
gold at 15 minutes.
Look at the vision being placed down
It was
by
like,
T1
okay,
around this dragon pit area. They've got
that's pretty
wars
crazy,
in the
right?
side
Like
rush
that
of
just
Faker,
means
setting up
that they
wars
always
in
get
the
ahead,
side rush
and
here
anytime they
bottom
get
lane.
ahead,
They want total
they
control.
they
They want
always
to
win.
see where 100 Thieves are coming from, when they're trying to arrive. River goes over the wall here towards the Drake pit.
I was like wondering when they showed that stat, like who the fuck was the team that
stabs him with the wind, becomes lightning. Not a huge trade on
beat
either
them?
side, but Owner still wins it, and T1 are ready to start
33-0? I think they had 1 loss. I think they had 1 loss. I think it might have been 33-1 or something.
Okay, nice little bit of poke coming out from FBI. TP coming in. Rift Herald summoned up. Looks like we might get a Combat Herald on this one as the Weaver's Wall. Nice use there from Faker. River still looking for the opportunity to try to go in.
Quid is in a weird spot. Stun. Merc Treads. Drake gets stolen. Carrier dies for free. Carrier dies for free.
Solar Flare's not going to find much. Owner takes more damage from FBI. Faker looks to fire back at FBI.
What the fuck happened to FBI?
100 Thieves in full retreat. Doran on the chase, but he's already lost the dominance. Stridebreaker on Ayla.
Dude, what happened to FBI? How did he die? I blinked.
Take the fight and they aren't done yet. Quid tries to escape. Owner wants win becomes lightning, but he can't quite make it strike. He jumps in anyway as Quid wants to sidestep the seismic shove, but he's still taking a ton of damage. 100 Thieves has overstayed their welcome, and Quid cannot use his Kingslayer in time. T1 may lose the Drake, but they'll take 3 kills. They'll take the mid lane turret, and they'll take the lead.
And it all
Okay,
came
I
down
need to see
FBI
what
not
happened to
flashing the
FBI.
seismic shove. That is what decides the fight, because Quid had a
Fucking
beautiful
hell,
start
bro.
to the fight, pulling Carrier over the wall here. Carrier flashes in, throws the exhaust down, but look at this. flash over, pulls him over with his Zenith Blade.
Yeah, super good. Now in their 5v4 and they took Drake. So how do they lose?
And then you're thinking this is going to be 100 Thieves win as long as they
Yeah.
play it slow. But FBI
Play it slow, guys.
forward here and gets caught by the seismic shove.
No, FBI. FBI got hit by Talia W and didn't flash.
And it allows T1 to pile in and take the fight.
Naked Talia W, bro. Come on, FBI.
He got a beautiful flash backline knockup, and I thought that the Wukong was
Come on, bro.
with the follow-up, but Doran made it so difficult for the rest of 100 Thieves to follow up on that engage, which meant that T1 could buy enough time to disengage
I think he's
and find the re-engage. And then they
possibly
hunted the
already
Thieves down
flexing a
into
bit
their
too
own
hard trying to
jungle,
get autos on
closing
Poke
that kill
Varus.
gap.
And there's the payoff of T1's early Drake focus. Sure, they aren't on Soul Point, but the pressure of that possibility threatened 100 Thieves into taking the fight, which T1 then had the confidence and the skill to execute on and give themselves now over a 1,000 gold lead. There's no Baron on the clock for another 5 minutes still. The next Drake is still 3 minutes away, but Otacon is about to spawn on the top side.
I mean, Faker hits the
It
most,
is over 1K gold
the
lead at
most
same
like
time.
of these naked
It's
W's that I've
100
seen.
Thieves, right? So this is a very close
In terms of like team
game.
fighting, his Talia is fucking
And that one really came down to
completely
execution.
cracked.
FBI absolutely
It's
gonna
laning
want
phase that he
that
gets
fight
run
back.
over.
If he flashes that, it's a totally
And not even
different
that
story.
often. But
At
like
the
this
very
game,
least, 100 Thieves just
yeah.
walk out with the
He got
dragon.
solo
At the
boloed.
most, maybe they
Happens.
can get a bunch of kills and try to turn that into something more. But you're right, it's about Otacon now, and 100 Thieves trying to get up there, reclaims the vision on that top side. T1 is a team that is not afraid of just starting the Otacon, forcing your hand. Quid is just going to let the tower die to deny the local gold here, realizing
That's smart by Quid. I like that.
For long anyway, so I think that's a totally reasonable choice.
And the top lane tier 1 tower on T1's side is also just barely hanging on. A big thing about Otacon fights is making sure that the enemy team does not have the nearby tier 1 turret to try to retreat towards after a fight. It can make a huge difference in getting a punish, winning a fight, all sorts of situations. T1
What is
still
this new
dealing with a
monster in
little bit.
River?
Could be a
He's the
big
cookie
difference
monster.
maker. But again,
He
if
throws
100 Thieves gets the
delicious red
opportunity to
velvet
try to
cookies
push,
out.
they will be able to secure
And
easily.
when you get him, he
Drake is
bakes
gonna
you a
see
nice
the
cake.
Otacon. It's T1 immediately
Now, when you
deciding they
get
want
him,
the
you get
objective.
like,
They've already got it down to
I don't even
100
want to
HP.
explain it.
I
It's
think
just too
100
much fucking.
Thieves
It's too much
might be a little bit
talking.
late to the
It's
party.
too much
That's
yapping to
River
explain what
earning
this
up from
fucking thing
Faker.
does.
River wants
It's
to
just
go in
broken
and
as
try to
fuck.
steal
Oh,
100 Thieves steal the objective, but what about the fight? T1's already taken out the enemy jungler.
You're the best.
Ayla might be next to fall. Gumayusi
He's too
gets the
good.
kill, and Doke was
River.
next to the chopping block. T1.
I couldn't
they
tell
lose
if he
the
stole it
objective, but
or
again,
not, and then
they
I
get
looked,
3
and
kills
yep, he stole it.
instead.
Well played.
T1 just
I think that's
keep
worth.
coming out ahead in the fights. 100 Thieves couldn't quite secure kills onto Faker or Carrier, and Doran
It's fine.
leading the charge with Gumayusi at his
That's
back.
fine. 3 for
Meanwhile,
Atacon, that's
T1
fine.
Set their sights on the tier 2 tower.
Yeah, it's just so tough. They can't finish off any of those kills. So yes, you do get the Otacon. It stops it from being a total disaster, but Quid is gonna have to back
I mean, the way
off,
the
and that means
the
it
way
is
the
now a
casters are talking about this,
3.7K
you'd think that
gold lead
T1
with
was
that tier 2
happy with
ticket.
that situation.
Quid
They are
stealing away the
not.
dominance, wants to use it
T1 is
aggressively here.
not in
Doran
any
Gumayusi
way
just
happy
gonna
with
step
losing
away as soon as
Atacon.
the abduct does not hit.
Yo,
Doran
these 3 guys are going to
Gumayusi, they
respawn,
safe.
right? The 3 guys that
100
died, they
Thieves, sure,
respawn.
you're
Guess
feeling
what?
good about getting
Atacon
these last
doesn't
2
respawn.
objectives, but that gold lead
There's
is
only
nothing
one,
to
and there will
joke
only
about.
ever be
T1
one.
feeling very far ahead now.
It feels like 100 Thieves are so close to winning out on these fights, but you'll see in this instance,
Really nice
the
steal.
fact that River even gets into the pit was crazy.
I was kinda
enough.
confused
Faker
what
with
happened in the
beautiful
beginning.
ultimate. River
He's
gets
in.
super close.
He gets
Ayla
stunned.
then with the
He goes in with
quick follow-up.
W.
He's able to
Okay,
steal the
let's see it.
objective, and that ulti from Dokla onto Faker
Oh,
on the backline as well,
good
locking
steal.
down the crucial
Good
carry.
steal.
But 100 Thieves are clumping up into this small space,
Fucking
and
sucks they
Kuma's
didn't
doing
kill Carrier,
so
though.
much damage from the Tribe Rush.
And I mean, the biggest difference is Quid's just not there, right? Quid is walking for base the entire fight. It's a 5v4. So you get in, you take the Otacon, you almost kill those people. If Quid was there, they're probably just dead instantly, you know, off of that great engage from Dokla. But T1 forcing the
If I was
objective
100
once again,
Thieves,
they
I'd
throw
give
the
this
dragon.
and go top
100
tier
Thieves
1.
reclaiming space in the area.
Give
Quid
this
looking to
third
steal a
Drake.
good ult.
Go top tier 1.
T1,
Even up the
2-1
gold.
in Drake so far. Dragon down to half HP. 100 Thieves on the approach.
Okay,
The Weaver's
looking like
wall.
winnable fight. Quid's in. Nice
Everybody
ulti by
everybody.
Quid. So good, so
Ulti
good, so
stolen.
good, so
Quid
good.
gonna be focused here
It
for now,
looks
but he's
it
still
looks
staying
good to
alive.
start with.
In the moment, Carrier
He's doing
taking
work.
battle about nothing.
Oh my
Dokla
god,
on
what the
back
fuck?
line.
Doran's
He wants
1v4 in the
Gumayusi,
back.
but he can't find him.
He's doing
FBI is
so
under
much
pressure, but he
damage.
stays alive as well. Both top laners out of the picture. Dragon, 3k HP. Redemption coming in for 100 Thieves as Owner
The
tries
fuck?
to jump forward. Now he's going to
Oh
be
my
River's next to
god,
fall.
Faker
But
hits
Drake
another
goes on to
one.
T1.
Is this guy
Quick goes back on the
human?
wall. He wants the abduct and he's lucky he
Is
didn't
he-
get it.
is
Owner
he
on 1
human?
HP. A double kill.
Oh Oh, nice snipe by FBI. Nice snipe by FBI.
There are dead bodies in both jerseys all over the Dragon Pit. And now Faker is looking for more. He wants another rock here onto FBI, onto Ayla. His seismic shove will not hit. Gumayushi coming around to try to help him. Ayla's next to fall. It's a 4 for 2.
Faker, man, he's too good.
T1 play at the edge of death time and time
T1 just is, they play out these like little like mini sequences way too well. You know, like they just like play, like they just play so aggressive no matter the situation, and they always end up with the outplay.
He really is, but I gotta give credit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Faker getting a little bit nervous about that Q.
Yo, he's actually legit shaking, bro.
Faker might need to be nervous about something
Yo,
else.
he's actually
Immediately,
shaking
Quid
right now,
arrives,
no?
but there's so much distance already for the Talia. Tagged by the Proto Belt. Quid misses the abduct yet again. With
Oh
Gumayushi
my
showing up on the
God,
seismic shove
no.
connecting. It means Quid's chance at grabbing that kill is gone.
I mean, Doublelift just keeps getting into the backline in these fights, but the Wukong can never get there with him. The Silas can never get there with him. He hits the ulti onto Faker, got him low, got Guma low, got the barrier out. But they need that assistance. It can't be a solo mission from Dokla. Ayla's looking for an engage.
Yeah, Ayla knocks Owner up into the air. Defensive Xinjiao ulti to keep Owner protected. Dokla dodges
Owner's
into
gonna
the
die
public
instantly,
execution.
isn't he?
Owner's gonna take a ton of burst, and he drops first.
Keria is
Keria's
just
next
so
to go.
useless.
He's not
Wow.
careful.
Watching
Doran's
this
in the
Leona
back
is
for
giving me
100
depression.
Thieves.
Doran's dead. They can do Baron off this.
Doran's
It's 2 for
dead.
0.
They go Baron. Line on T1 is down.
Right on
As
Baron?
spawns
No
onto
way.
Summoner's
No way
Rift.
100 Thieves wins
100
this game.
Thieves have
No
5v3,
fucking way they
and
win this game.
T1 wants
Holy
nothing to
shit.
do with Baron.
They gotta give it up. What an engage from Ayla there as 100
So
Thieves
nice that
finds
Ayla saw the window
Owner
to go on
right
Xin there.
before the spawn of Baron here. He says, you've gone too
So
far. We
nice,
know that,
bro.
That Faker's back in base. We know that
Exhaust.
the rest of
Dude,
T1 isn't
he
here
does
to
WQ,
support.
gets his
So they just
combo
force it.
buffered by
Doublelift,
Xin ulti and
another
goes
great
exhaust. That's why they
on
caught Owner.
They take him out, and then Doran TPing in. 100 Thieves make the call. Turn on the teleport. Burst down the Renekton.
100 Thieves have so much resilience as they do not slow down in any game that they play. Every opportunity they fish for, every fight they will look to take, and that fight could very well have been a game changer. T1 hold on to the gold lead for now. It is Ona and Gumayushi where a lot of this gold is sitting, but I keep turning my attention to the man in the mid lane, Quid, getting closer and closer to level 16. The standing gold of this mid tier 1, the bot tier 1, these towers.
It's
are
weird.
up for
I
grabs.
don't view
100
Silas as
Thieves
an
about
outscale
10
on
and out
Talia
just
at all.
Okay, so Faker's
I
armband
view-
is still
I think
broken.
Talia
Quid
outscales
now has a
Silas.
functional armband of his own. Red
Talia
Bull
is
power
just
play at plus
so
1,000.
useful late
Gold
game,
for
and Silas
T1 at only
definitely
plus
is dangerous and does a lot of
1,500.
damage, but he also
Important
can
to
actually
note
just
as well, look
flop
at the
over and
timers on the
die.
Baron and the Infernal Drake. They're going to expire, pop, whatever you want to call it, at about
100
exactly the
great
same
than
moment,
one.
which means 100
Holy
Thieves are
shit,
gonna
you're
have
right.
to
He's
shoulder
right.
their fight right here. Up to the Drake.
100
Now, Keria gets
is
the
a
roll
bigger
of
number
Blasco.
than one.
River jumps in, pops a cyclone on Faker. That was a
Not
too
the fight
excited.
they wanted.
Got a little bit too
Hey,
excited,
that's okay,
but
buddy.
hey,
That's okay,
they're still
buddy.
gonna
I'm
force
glad we
T1
went
back.
for
They're
it.
Still going to take the tier 1 turret down here in the bottom lane.
That top lane though, Doran pushed it in extremely deep. Someone from 100 Thieves needs to go
Show
and
your
catch
work.
it. They're kind of over-grouping on this bot side while they were fishing for that fight.
Show your
A
work,
flash
yo.
commit
Deliver the
from
proof.
River was very deep when they should have just focused on securing this tower. This Baron has been a great neutralizer as they've closed that gold gap, been able to secure a couple of extra items, but a little bit too deep there from 100 Thieves.
I mean, I think he maybe thought Ayla was still going to be able to get in behind him, but that is such a big mistake actually by River because now you do not.
Xin
have
ulti's pretty
flash
crazy for
the pivotal
Silas. Yeah,
fight, for the
Renekton's
soul
okay.
fight that is likely to
I don't think
decide
it's
the
like
game here.
that
If T1
good.
gets that, I think
I think
it
Leona
plays
ult's
out,
good.
So that is going to be a massive resource missing now for them. Also have to note that not only is it the Seekers that's broken, Faker's not even building towards Zonius.
The key thing for both sides is 100 Thieves looking to dive onto that backline. Having good angles to flank.
Corky's
from,
not bad
having
either, yeah.
flashes available is going
Corky's
to be
chill.
key.
This
For
next Drake
T1,
matters the
it's about
most for
playing that
T1.
front to back, that slower style.
30 seconds on the Drake. Is
Ensure
T1 going to
that Silas
fight
does
for
not
it,
get on
or
top
are
of
they
your
scared?
Corky.
Are they
The
scared little
target
bitches of
selection
100
from
Thieves,
Keria is
Giga
gonna be
Chads?
so important as Guma is
They're
yet
looking for
to
entry
die
through
in
bot.
this game. This Corky is a monster.
Oh
It's
my
crazy
god, no
face
Quid.
checks.
Yeah,
Quid's
Quid
caught.
face checking
He's
right
caught.
into the brush. He's
He has-
gonna
he has
get
no
punished.
flash.
However, he still has the arm guard
No!
with JCC.
Oh, he's
Quid's
Zonia's.
alive, but only at 50 health.
Oh,
The Silas is the
yeah.
target, and T1 has already found him. Carry is going to be focused
Carry
down
is
by
just
100
fucking
Thieves.
useless this game.
Gumayushi under pressure from River, but T1's already found a double for
Oh.
Owner. Gumayushi
Oh.
low. Dokla Dokla needs to get the kill, and he finds Gumayushi. Dokla flashes back over the wall.
Dokla.
Faker wants to take him out, but he doesn't have the damage. FBI gets a double as owner falls. Beautiful play from Dokla to salvage the fight. Quid gets caught, but it's 100 Thieves taking out 3 for 2. And gentlemen, one of the 3 is the enemy jungler. Faker trying to save things, trying to look for River here, who has to use the clone to juke away.
Oh, Faker's getting pinched by TP.
Faker's escape here. The
I don't think he can stay.
Faker's got to be aware of
Yeah,
this.
he has to give this.
Through the jungle, making sure he stays
Holy
safe.
shit, Dokla saved the game there, killing Guma and flashing out.
Thieves keeping the game so close.
It was supposed
Wow.
to be a disastrous fight for 100 Thieves. Quid with the face check, he was supposed to die, and T1 was supposed to have the numbers advantage. But the resilience pays off. Quid by
Wow,
so
the
much
fact that
time,
Quid got
using
baited by his
Oda's
Q not
ultimate.
hitting anything, and then he
Drops the
just...
arm guard as well,
The
and
timing.
rest of the
T1 has
Thieves
such good
collapse.
timing.
Ayla with the
Right? Like to
flash
enter
back
through there, it's
River targets
unexpected.
Guma,
I called
and
that
it was
out like they're
enough
going
for
through
Dokla
bot.
to
That's
clean
not
up
what
the
100
fight.
Thieves
Yeah,
expects.
Douglas
Every
just
team there would fight through
beautifully
mid.
helping out FBI there. And then
Oh
again,
my
look at that
god,
ult. He finds it
Guma,
past
Gunnar
Doran,
Yushi.
onto Guma, gets in, takes him out, flashes out, and is able to survive. Every fight, Dokla has hit a good ulti in on the backline. Look at the emotions on the 100 Thieves coaches there. Golden Glue, huge reactions. They are still in it. This game is almost dead even, but still, it is on that knife's edge. One fight this late in the game.
Dude, the fact that
goal
100 Thieves
table
is
for
going
T1
toe-to-toe
really
with
could
T1
decide
is so crazy.
Guma had a 2K gold
Like, they
lead
are
over
actually
FBI.
going even
FBI
with T1.
finally reclaims the gold advantage. 4 items finished for this lethality virus. The gold is dead even. 100 Thieves continue to make magic happen as slowly
How
but
fraud is this
surely
region?
they are
LCK?
bringing this game to T1.
Jesus.
Some huge purchases.
I
though,
feel like
for
we should
T1.
we
Faker
should
now
try to
obviously has
export
that
our
zone he
players
did
more.
actually completed before that last fight. And
We
the
should get some like
GA is
American
here now
exports
for
over
Owner
to
as well.
Korea
Those are the
ASAP.
two
They
players
need
for the
us.
gold lead, and those are the 2 players that are going to be so hard
We
to
made
take
them.
down. How much gold does Quid have in pocket? 1,400. So he's working towards his zone. He really needs to try to get that before the next major fight, because the Seekers is doing.
We might have to
no
get
favors,
Poe
but as you said,
like
Betty,
over there to replace
FBI,
Faker.
cheaper
I mean,
build
I
of
can
a
see
little
the
bit of gold.
years
That
are
means
catching
he
up
has
to him.
more completed items.
Baron spawning in 30 seconds. The previous Baron
Legit, Quid's got
was
him
a
on the
big
ropes,
turning
shaking in
point
his
here.
boots.
As remember before that, it was T1 with a 4,000 gold
We gave them
lead,
Berserker
but the
and he's
pick
doing
of
great.
Ayla's play ended up setting up
Exactly.
100 Thieves to get
We took
that Baron
Pyosik for a year and said,
uncontested.
you can have
Now
that
with the
trash
second one out
back.
to spawn, it's 100
We don't
Thieves
want
with
your
control
minor
of the
region
pit,
players
and
here.
T1 not wanting to let another one of these slip away. Dokla finally going to secure that tier 1 turret up there in the top side, bring this gold back to almost
T1, yeah,
exactly
T1
even.
won
After
Worlds last year, but
31
it was
minutes
just
of
all luck.
play, Doran is in the bottom
No
side.
skill involved.
He's pushing
They're
to
gonna
tier
start it.
2. 100 Thieves are going
They
to
won a
demand
couple
his
coin
attention
flips. I mean,
now
it is
as
what
they
it is.
start up
Anyone
the
can
Baron.
just win Worlds
He's
these
not
days.
jumping particularly quickly, but
that
it
is
is already
pretty
down
quick.
to half HP. Quid stealing
They can
away
turn
the
on the
enemies in
TP.
Zhao ulti.
Dude,
Owner of
Carrier
the
is
T1
having
trying to
just
scramble
such a
at this
disgusting
fight.
game,
Weaver's
no?
gonna separate
Is
100
anyone
Thieves,
watching what
but
Carrier's
there's
been
no
doing
damage
every
done by
fight?
T1.
Every single
100
fight, he's just
Thieves
griefing.
are
Like,
still
literally
disengaging
every
for
single fight,
now,
he's just
as
insta-dying.
T1 will do
To
the
be
same.
fair, though,
FBI
Leona is
tried to
a hot
time
trash champ.
his Chains of Corruption
Leona
onto
is
the
actually
teleport.
worthless
He whiffed
champ.
it was early. Couldn't
Change my
land
mind,
that.
bro.
That would have been critical. If he
Leona
hit that,
just
I think
fucking
they can 100-0
blows.
Doran there,
She is
and then
awful
go right back
now.
onto the Baron. Doran TP'd into such a dangerous
Squishy
location.
piece of shit that dies
They
in 1
also,
sec. No defensive
put a lot of
options.
stress
CC
onto
barely
Doran
works.
because he
Just
wanted to go
affected by
back,
cleanse, Murktred's
purchase the
tenacity,
Syrinx, and then
Edge of
take it
Night,
to
like
the
Zonia's, everything.
I think
Everything
that
beats.
they
Every
thought
interaction in the
allows
game
it
beats
to the
Leona.
Baron shouldn't die that
And
quick. But
she's
it's
just like not
melted,
tanky.
was
Does
disappearing.
nothing.
Doran had to get involved in the fight. He joined
Impossible to hit
early,
skill
but
shots
then
as
the
well.
fight is
Like,
disengaged.
actually just
And Quid, my goodness,
miserable.
the level
Miserable
of
stuff.
confidence he was playing at the edge there. He was forcing Guma back. He was threatening a dive onto Faker. He knew that he had Ayla at his back. And
They're going to start it
T1
again.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. Put the pressure onto T1 once again.
Okay, Doran's going to be the first to see what's going on here. Quid not going to hit Abscond, Abduct. T1 needs to try to approach this. The Baron is dropping again, down to half HP already. Owner over the wall. River has been winning the smite fights here so far in this game.
Celestial opposition down. Flash combo on Guma. Oh my god, Guma. Carrier insta-died again. Big news here, guys. Carrier's insta-dead. No! Wait, we're winning. We're winning. Wait, yes, yes! We're winning? Hello? Got? What happened? Faker hits a 3-man W at 1 HP?
The best team in the world. world
No.
so many years for exactly this reason.
It was looking
100
good.
Thieves thought they had their
Flash combo,
moment,
Ayla, Guma
and
flashes it.
T1
Still
just
looks good.
turned
Carry
around
insta
on
dies.
them. Look at this engage from them. They're able to go
So
in. The
insane.
flash
How
from
do we
Guma to
how do we
avoid the
lose
combo
from here?
Ayla, but then the re-engage from
How do we
River.
lose? We're
It's looking
funneling
so
in.
good
We're
for
going
them.
crazy.
T1 goes into the
Just a
blender.
melee
They
clusterfuck.
knock down Guma, and you're thinking this is the
Baker
time. This is where they're gonna win.
hits.
But Owner comes back up with a GA.
Oh my
and
god, he hits a
look at
3-man
Doran. Baker
monster.
gets the
A
stasis
monster
off
W,
at no
dude.
HP, and Doran just crushes them.
FBI flashes into melee range of the Renekton. The flick gets all three, and Doran's like, welcome
Oh
to the
my
meat grinder.
god, it
Baron
hurts.
is secured.
It
the
hurts.
soul will be secured, and just like that,
That's the game.
T1 will snuff out
That's-
the hopes
that's
of 100
game.
Thieves.
That's
Exactly.
game.
You look at the point where a game breaks when
It's
you're
so
looking back
sad.
at a VOD in League of Legends, and that right there
FBI
is
could have
where
flashed
the
left,
game
dude.
broke. Baron plus
Now the
Soul
flash
now,
forward honestly
34
made sense,
minutes
guys.
into the
Like the
game.
flash forward
It's
actually
gone
made sense.
from
It's
on
just
a
the fact that he
nice edge
flashed
to
in
firmly
instead of to the
now in
left
favor
over
of
the
T1.
wall.
Such
But
a
like whatever,
close
like it
team fight
happens.
that a few
It's
decisions
just
could have
it's just
changed
unlucky.
so much.
It's just unlucky,
Such an
man.
impressive overall game from
We
100
lose to
Thieves, and be honest,
geriatric
they've
team.
impressed
Like
me
it is
so
what
many
it
times
is.
this game. I won't count them out just yet. They've shown so much tenacity and so much creativity. Big Dokler will set
Baker's
the
team
sights
fighting
on
is
the
just
enemy AD carry. Let's
always
see if he can lock down Guma as T1
legendary.
threaten the siege
It's always
through
just
the bot
so
lane.
different.
It's gonna take a miracle
Okay, like to
at
be
the
honest
this
though,
far
like
behind, but like you said,
how strong is Infernal Soul
one
actually,
different decision,
right? Like
a
Infernal
couple
Soul's like
little
crazy
things, and that
dopamine
could
and
have
it's
been
good, but it's
their
not
team
like
fight, their Baron,
insane,
them on Soul
insane.
Point in a very different
right? It's
story,
not.
but now T1
It's not the best
looking
soul.
to put the
It's
finishing
not even the
touches
second
on
best
this
soul.
game number one.
Maybe
Soul
100 Thieves can
plus
stall out
4K
for Elder,
advantage,
huh?
you know, that's
What do we think
basically
about
3K
Elder?
worth of stats and
All you have to
good
do
ways
is wait
apply it. The Corki
4.5
ultimate is going to
minutes,
be
then you're
such
good to go.
a problem here now for 100 Thieves.
T1 on the push in the bottom lane. No Guardian Angel on Owner, so he will have to be a little bit more careful with his frontlining as 100 Thieves group up as 5. They know their task right now is defense, defense, defense for the next 60 seconds. I think if you're 100 Thieves, what you're looking at is 4.5 minutes from now. The great equalizer, the Elder Dragon, they have to hold on.
Guys, it's
not
just
allow the base
when you're in
to
this
be
situation,
absolutely
the only
crushed
thing you
before
can
that
do
point.
is
And it
stall
looks
for
like they're
Elder.
doing a good job holding for now,
T1
as
should
T1
try
has
to
their
end the
next
game
wave,
before Elder
ready to push
spawns,
bottom
because if
lane.
they wait for Elder to
Baker
spawn, 100
going to
Thieves has a
use the
chance.
Weaver's Wall to guarantee that this outer barrier goes down. Now the inhibitor exposed here in the bottom lane. Quid stealing
Pros
away
think
the
it's
Zinch
edgy to
ulti
trash
yet
on
again.
Infernal.
Wants to
I
have
don't
that
trash on
defensive
it. I think
capability
it's
here
the
in what could
third
be the
best
last team
soul.
fight of the game. 100 Thieves thinking about
And
their
that's backed up by
moment. River
statistics
has
as
the
well.
Guardian
I
Angel
think that
of his own.
Hextech and
T1
Cloud
will
are the
take
top
turret,
two.
but the inhib still stands, and they back away
And
at least
when
for
you
the
get
next
either one of
anyways.
those are
25
like the
seconds
S tier
remaining in
souls.
the
Like if you
Baron,
get
and
Hextech or
Cherry is heading
Infernal,
home.
You can see how cautious T1
you won't
are
win.
with
Right.
their
You
siege.
will
They
not win
know
against
that
that.
if 100 Thieves
But,
can close that gap, they have some serious damage threats onto their carries, and they
This one's third
refuse
best.
to give
This
them
one's
that
third
space
best, and
to
then
slowly chip away.
after this
But
is like Mountain,
these
Ocean,
protect their
Chemtech in that
inhibitors.
order
They
probably.
hold the line for now. The Baron will wear off. And even though T1 have gained a lot of gold off the back of that Baron, we're kind of at the end of the game. These itemization differences aren't that significant. A fight can still be all it takes for 100 Thieves to turn this game around.
Yeah, I'm definitely not one of those people that just
Hold on to
says
the
stuff to
driver's
be
seat for
contrarian.
now.
Like
The
I
next
think that shit is so
objective,
cringe.
on for another 2.5 minutes. Let's see if T1 can secure any more
People who just
objectives,
like
or
love to
100
have
Thieves will
the
hold on.
unpopular opinion
Pretty
because
huge
like I
gold
guess
leads,
it
though, on
kind of
that
like makes
T1
them look
side.
smarter.
Derek's now completed for Owner. He's an entire item ahead of River.
Yeah.
River
They
does
went
have
from
his
being
GA
8th in
active, but
LTA to
Owner's
giving
gonna
T1 a
have
very
his
tough
GA
game.
active before the Elder. Before
I mean,
that
they should be
really
proud of
important
this
fight.
performance so far.
And
Win or
Guma very
lose
likely
from
to
this
be that
point,
full
like
6
you did
items. FBI
fucking
isn't gonna
good.
get
Like
there
100
even
Thieves,
with that
100
cheaper
Thieves
build.
was a
And
couple
very, that 6
decisions,
item
a
pushed
couple
up
like
by Guma.
different
So T1 in an
team
incredible
fights
spot. Of course,
away
it's always possible.
from
I don't think
beating
T1 is gonna
T1
give
in
the
this
flip
game.
to 100
But like they
Thieves, though.
still
They
have a
need to
chance.
flip it. They
I'd give
need
them
to
at this
flip
point
the
like a
fight. Utilize their advantages to be
sub
able to
10%.
secure a team fight win,
You
and
know,
not allow it to come
like
down to a smite
probably
round,
like a
because
5%
if they
chance of
allow that
winning
flip
off of
and
an
River
Elder
wins it,
50-50.
that is the possibility.
T1 has to let it
I mean,
happen.
you've got Talia and Corki with an Infernal Soul. Your poking capability is very, very high. Yes, the enemy team has lethality Varus, but T1 has plenty of tools tools of their own. They've taken away the enemy's full team red buff. They've secured their own full team blue buff. They're feeling very confident in this last couple of minutes leading up to the Elder, as Quid has to constantly make sure he's answering the push in the bottom lane from Doran. Because that tier 3 turret is already down, if you leave the Croc alone in the bottom lane for just a little bit of time, the inhibitor is seriously threatened.
And Quid is just desperately trying to get enough gold for the death cap, right? He has both the components. He needs about 400 more gold. So he may be able to get it, you know, if he can get some jungle camps.
Who wins 1v1, Silastra or Nectin? Dude, I have no fucking idea. I guess we're about to find out. Looks like Silas wins super hard.
Doran in a pretty bad spot here, does have to slice and dice his way away.
Jesus.
Now the Weaver's Wall is used there by Faker, but remember, this is level 18 Talia. The Elder is still 80 seconds away. That cooldown's going to be back in time.
The big thing for me is Doran's ultimate being used. It's relatively low, but Quid's is even lower. Level 18 Silas, he's going to be able to steal another one.
It's back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So ahead of this objective, actually I say that, I'm looking at these timers, still a ways away. I thought they were much sooner, so I expect Doran's ulti to be back.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
see, I don't even think that T1 should play for Baron here. I think that what they're going to do is they put wards on top side and they reset and play towards Drake.
And unfortunately, they can't really find
the 25-second window where Baron's up is not really enough to feel confident.
25 seconds ahead of the Elder. Quid stealing away the Zinja ulti yet again. River looking
Holy
towards Faker.
fuck, that was scary as hell.
No way he can try to use the Nimbus strike to close the gap over that 100 Thieves. This is it. If they want to have any chance coming back and winning this first game, they're going to need to get a team fight win here. They're going to need to get the Elder after. Carrier takes a bit of poke there, so they'll feel okay about that one. But again, it's nothing that's going to.
Oh, Carrier!
Quid goes into the middle of everybody. He's shielded up with his Zinja ulti. Into the back.
Dokla's in. Dokla's in. Oh shit! It doesn't look that good. It doesn't look that good. No. No, nice try. No, nice try. I don't know, just TP back or something. Quid doesn't have TP. It's so fucked.
To back away from this objective. They know that this is their way back into the game. They don't have Dokla available. 45 seconds until the top laner is back. The HP is low for Quid. Even if they trap the Renekton, is it really going to be enough?
Steal Elder. 50-50 is your best chance in the game. It's the only way you can win from this position is by going for Elder Steal. Come on, let's see it. They don't let it happen. They don't even let it come down to a steal. Fucking T1, man. Fuck you guys. Dude, it's actually disgusting how tryhard T1 is, though. Like, they're trying so hard to win, and I can't be the one that thinks that's just cringe. Zero aura. Why couldn't they just give us one? Maybe next game. Maybe next game. I mean, of course T1's going to win. They're tryharding.
Dokla's back to life, but the inhibitor is first to fall, and it's only a sign
disgusting.
Of things immediately to come.
Disgusting behavior. They should be disqualified for this.
100 Thieves fought hard, but T1 is T1, and they are not gonna fall in this first game. 24-16. They'll take.
Yeah. All right. Next. Thank you. Next.
First game.
Dude, no way. 100 Thieves actually. You know what? I give them props. I think they did amazing in that game. If you told me they would have taken T1 to 40 minutes in a nail-biter close game, that's like such an overperformance. That's an overachievement for 100 Thieves.
Gets both those kills, and every team fight finding the backline time and time
extremely
again.
good.
Him and Quid really were shining in that game for me. And now the question is, can you try to harness that magic once again? Because now you have to beat T1, who is very likely retiring.
100 Thieves bans Caitlyn. I think 100 Thieves might be watching my stream.
His positioning was so fantastic.
They're watching me thinking, damn, if Guma can play Caitlyn half as good as Doublelift has been in solo queue, we got no chance. We got to ban that shit.
We'll see how things change if they do here in Game 2.
Not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm
as the bans have already come
very obviously affecting the world's meta
Kiana and Caitlyn
every day.
Banned out by 100 Thieves, looking mostly towards that bottom lane as Cassante, Yunara, and Sion are banned out by T1. First pick of the draft here in what could be their last game in League of Legends. 100 Thieves will lock the rumble for Dokla.
I mean, honestly, it does make a
Dude,
lot
just
of
pick
sense.
Braum and start tryharding.
I wouldn't be shocked if they're
Braum
doing
is
like a
so
Yone
broken
Rumble,
right now,
like
bro.
full
Such a good answer into melee sub.
comp.
Enemy
This
goes
team, I
melee
think,
sub,
wants
carry
to
goes
go
melee
down
sub, just go
swinging.
Braum.
So if the
Please,
opportunity
I
is
beg you.
there, I would not be shocked. And the fact that they had left Azir open, they were potentially trying to like bait that.
Ori
and look for
Jarvan,
Leone into
okay.
Azir.
Here I would go like Xayah.
Ori versus Azir trade instead.
I'm trying to think here. I would probably go like Xayah and hold support pick, but
if Quid really wants to stay on the melee champs,
yeah, maybe if Quid wants to play melee, so he can play like Yone.
That is probably your
He
best
could play.
chance.
I think he
You're
can play
really getting
Ahri
in
as
the mix.
well.
You could go like Pantheon Akali, something along those lines, and just full send.
Akali's
it because
good.
You can't play standard and really expect, I think, to be able to consistently take down T1.
Not Aurora. Please not Aurora. This matchup is so dog shit for Aurora.
Into Orianna.
I've seen it too many times. You have to believe me. Orianna legit demolishes Aurora. Yes, Akali, go. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, he's playing around with some options right now.
No, not Azir. Not Azir.
I think that Yone could also be fine.
Good.
He will struggle in the early lane, but
Very
in
good.
the side lane and the scaling, he does have that advantage
Perfection.
later on.
Yeah, I think basically what they were doing is you're leaving Azir Ori, and you're saying, if you go Ori, I go Akali. If you go Azir, I go Yone.
There's
So
3
that's
good
kind
AD
of
carry
like
picks that I
my
can think
read,
of
just
here.
knowing the player and knowing
Xayah,
they see
Kai'Sa,
themselves as underdogs.
and
So they're not going to go. Like, if this
maybe
was
Jinx.
in NA,
Maybe,
they might just go Azir and say, we're just going to trade, and I'll just team fight well, and we'll win.
But
right?
like Kai'Sa, maybe too
It's
much
against
AP
Faker.
damage.
It's
Xayah's
against
like
T1.
perfect.
You
Xayah's like
gotta
pure
get
physical
aggressive. So I actually
with
really
double
like
AP
the
solo
plan here
lanes.
early on from 100 Thieves.
I don't think you should go like
think,
Ezreal or
though,
Kai'Sa because
what's
it's
very
like too
scary
much
is
magic
giving
damage.
Ona this Jarvan, especially pairing it up
Dude,
with
honestly, just go
the
Jinx, bro.
Galio.
Just go
I-
Jinx, no?
T1 has a very solid foundation. Their
Jinx good
dive
versus
and their
every champ on the enemy
protection.
team.
Akali loves the ability to lock down these low mobility mages, low mobility AD carries, and just execute them. But with the Galio protection on top, it's going to be that much harder for
believer.
Quid to find those executes.
I mean, taunt is so problematic for Akali. You get pulled right out of the smoke screen. And now you have got to draft something for FBI that is going to be able to stay safe against the potential dive of Ori Jarvan with Galio all over the top, right? So I'm thinking about mobile carries and thinking about things like Ezreal. I'm thinking about something that's far back, maybe like a Jhin that is, you know, staying kind of less involved in the fight. And T1 right now is targeting some of these.
I don't know. I guess
that are
Lucian's also
engaged
pretty good
support.
here.
I really like the Poppy ban because we are clearly showing full dive. The other option is you just go Kai'Sa with FBI.
J4 or Galio, how is
I
Jinx
don't care
gonna
about
play?
you diving me,
Jinx
I'm
is good
diving
versus all
you,
those
right?
champs.
So those are the kind of two schools.
You
of
outrange
thought.
J4 EQ,
I
everything
think
Galio
going
does, and
FBI,
Ori can't touch you.
I would predict that he would play something like the Jhin. That would be kind of my expectation more so than the other options.
J4
But I
or
do
Galio is
think,
like good versus
you
low
can
range
have a couple
ADCs,
different
right?
paths
Like
kinda
you
take
can't
from here.
you can't hit
And,
into that when you're
Ezreal
playing
ban
low
does
range
make a lot of
ADCs. When you're
sense.
playing
So
high range
again,
ADCs,
it's
you
like,
get to hit them, they can't
how
touch
do I
you.
stay alive against this?
I think Jhin for Guma could also be a solid option, of course.
Totally, yeah.
Against
I do wonder
Akali,
what
it is a little bit
Guma can play
scary,
literally
but
anything here, but I
when you've
imagine
got
he
so
wants
much
Kai'Sa.
threat, sorry,
Kai'Sa
squishy front lines,
is
like,
good
there's no real tank on the
against
side of 100 Thieves
Akali.
right now. So
Could reveal her shroud.
Jhin from the back
Pretty good
line with your
versus
ultimate, with
just
your W. You've got a lot of
squishy,
potential
divey
range
stuff
to
like
play
this in
with as
general.
well. Depends how much in the wombo combo direction they want to go. Maybe they're worried about something like a Jinx Lulu, but
Hyper
Nico
carry
is
pairing,
still open.
I think it's gonna be
And for
Nico
Carrier,
now,
this is one of his
Kai'Sa
preferred
later.
champions.
Could be Xayah as well.
Comfortably
I feel like 100
synergizes
Thieves should for
very
sure just take the
nicely with
Xayah.
what T1 have gone for. The wombo
Take the
combo
Xayah.
is very
Take the
real,
Xayah.
and this Akali's
Don't even
gonna
care about the
struggle
recon.
with
Just go
the
like
stacking
Nautilus,
CC that we're
Braum,
starting to see mount from
lane
the
swap.
I mean, it's all just AoE. It's like, I don't care
Or just
if I
play it
shoot you
out, one
because
of
I'm
those.
just going to Shockwave and Galio ult and Nico ult all on top of that smoke screen there. And not only is this great engagement,
Yes.
it's also great counter engagement.
No.
Right? Because if you are
Terrible.
this melee heavy comp, very likely 100 Thieves are going to have
Playable.
4, so they are going for the Kai'Sa option. So that means it's going to be a hard engage support. We're thinking
I like Xayah the
Rell or
most. Kai'Sa
Nautilus
was
or
fine.
whatever, something along those lines.
A lot of AP,
Regardless of
but
what it is, you basically have 5 short range champions, and you're going to be flying in on a target, whether it is the Orianna or whatever AD carry that Guma goes. I think something super defensive could be smart here, whether it is
Rell?
the Jhin or Xayah or whatever. And then all of a sudden, in comes the Nico.
Yeah,
in
T1
comes the
goes
Galio,
Xayah.
in comes all these things. So I feel like the draft was fairly predictable. Both teams clearly have defined playstyles. If you're looking like, you know, just standard comps, I feel like T1 has a pretty big edge. But if there were a way to win, I think for 100 Thieves, just full sending it. So I don't mind it whatsoever.
I am not surprised even in the slightest by the Xayah being picked against the full dive. So powerful to buy yourself the time while the Pop Blossom or the Galio ulti or whatever else comes in to just create space.
Thoughts on
100 Thieves
AD
showed us
Kai'Sa?
last game that they are willing to play aggressive.
You have
that
to.
They will not be
You can't go
intimidated by
AP
the
when you
fact
have
that they are
Rumble
playing
Akali
up
on your
against
team
T1.
already.
And with this type of composition,
You have to just go full
need
AD.
to
So that
have
means either
that
crit, so you can go like
mentality.
Yuntal,
Eyes are
crits.
locked onto River
That's
on
my
this
favorite
Pantheon.
AD build.
Got
Or
one
you can
quick
just go
stun.
like
You've got
Kraken
an incredibly
Ginsu's Terminus.
powerful semi-global
That
ultimate
one's
to
worse
try
in
to
my
turn
opinion,
numbers
but
in
it's
your
still
favor
playable.
when they shouldn't be. And I feel like River's performance will be paramount for this team to have a chance.
I'm keeping my eyes on both Guma and Faker. In the last game, Faker really did struggle throughout the early phases, but he had very significant knockbacks on that Talia, whereas Guma, in this composition, he's very relied on to be one of the main damage dealers. This really
NA will
only a
never win
2
Worlds in our
damage threat
lifetime.
composition, and
I
100
would
Thieves
bet
gonna
you
be
that in our
everything
lifetime,
that
NA
they've got
will win
to take
Worlds,
out
but
these
it
two
will
carries.
be like
Their
10
positioning
years
is
from
gonna be
now
important.
when
Their impact
like
in
the
team
scene
fights
is
gonna be
kind
super
of
important.
stagnated
Let's
and
see if River can find the
slightly
advantages
dead.
needed to set up 100 Thieves for
It's
success
kind of
in
like
these fights.
in StarCraft when like the scene died down a lot. Then there was there's like the Finnish player
sometimes when you have these like low threat comps,
Cyril, who started dominating, and it's like no one thought that a non-Korean player could be the best in the world. And it comes with the scene having less competition, where stuff like that could happen.
Such impact in the early game.
What isn't he proficient on? That's the problem.
I mean, that
with
is
this
that.
guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Koreans
That's
say
quite
he's the
true.
best even still.
He's in fact quite good. I mean, he's been kind of
Yeah, I mean,
probably quite bad actually. There you go.
There we go. We just need to
weird,
ban
man.
him into a point where he has to play a
We need
Seer
to shift
jungle.
the game into 126 bans. I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'm very much expecting a huge early game impact from him. Bot lane is the lane I expect him to be focusing his attention towards.
The really good players stayed, and Cyril just took over. He's special. But like new competition is what keeps regions strong for long times.
He's now going to change his attention.
Korea isn't strong because Faker's the GOAT. It's because every single year they just produce such an unbelievable level of talent. Like you will just get people on their very, very first ever competitive split, like Diable, or like Pays, or like fucking just any player that is like a prodigy from Korea, and you'll be like, this is this guy's first ever split. This is crazy, bro. This guy's a level of talent that's just like unreal.
Though it was River who initiated it, I really favor T1's spot
So yeah,
here because Galio getting weak side.
I don't think that like being a great region is like riding on the legacy and like the talent of the old players. It's like every couple years you need new people.
Just simply considering all of the possible outcomes, as Keria and Gumayushi are going to have control over the bottom lane wave here initially. Quid losing out in these early trades against the Orianna. We know how powerful Clockwork Windup is for taking control of the lane early on against these melee champions.
I do also want to note, going for fleet footwork on Akali, it does give you so much more survivability in lane, especially with the additional healing that you can get from your passive. But your kill threat is significantly lower in the late game. Electrocution has become such a staple in Akali's kit to give her that extra kill threat. To not run it, I have some concerns.
They also go through more
the
players.
Yeah,
they do. And the rejects all come to other regions, and they dominate our regions. You know, that's why like Quad and Quid are the two best mid laners in NA. Not that those guys are rejects, but they're like trainees who wouldn't necessarily have been promoted to LCK, but they got their chance in NA. And it just happens in like every single region, right? Like basically either like the retirees or the rejects come to other regions, or players in their prime come for like really, really big bags.
Because Faker obviously still building a pretty nice edge thus far. Ayla, yeah, maybe could have engaged, but wouldn't have mattered because no one is in
LCK
range.
Academy is like the hottest fucking league for GMs to watch right now.
Dorian, but both are low, and because Dorian is weak-sided, he's the one that's going to have to back
Because like
off,
you
not
go to
go
LCK Academy, right? And you just start picking apart like who looks good, and you can get them for cheap.
With this split map situation,
It's like a win-win.
Remember,
The Korean orgs can just like farm solo queue players and get them competitively ready, make a shit ton of money off of the sale, and then the other regions get to benefit from getting like a talented rookie.
It is the end of the organization in League of Legends. They already confirmed back at the start of this year that they would be exiting League of Legends after the 2025 season was complete. They've gone on an incredible run so far throughout the summer split to even make it to this point, and now up against
LCK
T1,
Academy
who
is
are now one
NXT2.
game away from eliminating them.
Yeah,
100
kind
Thieves
of.
will put to the test.
And by all
Who do we
means,
take
they
recently,
tested
guys?
at this World
Berserker?
Championship. What a last
Berserker,
hurrah for the
Prince.
organization.
Prince not from
They've
Academy, but
not
like
had an
Berserker's
easy
from
schedule
Academy.
by any
Quid and
means.
Quad,
They've
they're
only
from
played
Academy.
So many difficult opponents here at the World Championship.
Rahel
Yeah, and to round
Saint,
out their tournament potentially,
and
potentially
Castle.
they can still win out this series, but to go up against
I'm missing some.
T1
Thanatos and
in the
Loki.
event that they do lose today, I mean, I couldn't really think of a better
Holy
opponent
fuck,
to
that's already like
lose
8 players in LCS that
considering
are
how
literally the
storied
best in their position
this
or tied.
organization truly is. But 100 Thieves still in a very even state so far in this game. They are definitely by no means
Like
down
that's
and
like
out just
literally
yet.
20% of the
We
league.
saw how resilient they were in their first game. They came so close to winning that first game even.
What am I
Keria
drinking?
snuck his way in.
Yeah,
Lean.
Keria, the extra
Oh,
cannon minion, but he misses the
Quid!
tangle bar.
Nice
If
dodge.
those would have hit, I think that's
Keria
almost
feels
certain
kind of
first blood.
off,
Yeah, very
bro.
likely, but either way, he just walks up, chunks
Can't be
down
me.
quick.
Can't
Quid
just
has
be
no
me.
TP, so
Keria's
that is
kind of
actually
off
so
today, bro.
problematic for
This is
him.
like an
River
off
is
game for
coming
him
to try
so
to
far.
cover.
The Leo game,
They
I
are
was like,
looking
what?
to try to keep
He's
this
just not
pressure
aiming,
going
bro.
on him.
I think like
This is a
NA players
difficult
don't
spot
dodge
for
like
Quid.
others because we
And I
play
like
on
this
60
choice
ping.
here from T1, recognizing again in game number 1, struggles
I remember
for
that was
Faker
like
in the
one
laning
thing that
phase. Quid getting the solo
I always thought
kill,
was weird is
remember,
like
back
Korean
around,
players
like,
dodge
05,
differently
06 or
than
whatever it
what I'm
was,
used to on
and now
NA
they are
server because
shutting
like
that down
they
by
play on
forcing
0
Quid
and like
to
we
take
play on
another
60.
recall without that TP like you mentioned.
Quid taking that E to last hit that minion really was a big mistake. Keria was waiting
We're just
for it.
we just
You can
like
see
that, dude. We're
what
unhittable.
Quid was planning.
We were born in the
Punished it
lag.
by forcing him to go back to base.
Molded
Thanatos
by
is
it.
easy dragon secure for T1. Very little
You
defense
merely
there,
adopted
but
the
there's no
lag.
enemy mid laner to contest when you know that your Orianna is level 6.
Dokla's so
Should be
close,
an
it's
easy
borderline
objective
ints, but he's so
Dokla's
yeah,
still
no,
holding
he
on
is
to
so
TP
close to
though,
pulling
and
off,
Guma is
just
up,
like
so
he's
there is
like
potential for a
going
5v4 if
the
they
shy
wanna try to
mode
go
a little
for it,
bit.
but of course, they
Oh
want to-
my God, River just does that to him. Jesus. River just casually walked around and stole the Drake. No big deal.
But a heroic entrance forces another flash, this time from River. 100 Thieves, yes, they overstay. Yes, it costs their summoners.
Wow.
But a heroic Comet Spear from River steals the objective right in front of T1.
They call them the Thieves for a reason. 4 HP on the Dragon, and the Spear is enough to secure
Say
it.
HP
100
one
Thieves
more
lead
time,
the
bro.
objectives, and they
Say
slip
HP
back
one
into
more
the
time,
night
see
with
what
no
happens.
kills on either side.
A very rare miss.
It reminds me of,
here from Owner.
reminds me
down
of
to
King of the
4
Hill.
HP, and River just
I tell you
walks
what.
up. Thanks for the leash, brother. It's normally Guma pulling these off, but Guma's not here. The true smiter on 100 Thieves is on the other side.
4 HP, bro.
Smite.
4 HP, excuse me.
That's 4 too many.
4 HP.
As River's gonna be able to grab it.
I love the guy in the audience who's literally doing Pepe hands as his reaction, as T1 are going to be a little bit disappointed with that, as now River shows up in the mid lane with a Grand Starfall. Point and click there for the
Oh,
first blood over to Quid. This is what 100
Solo
Thieves
kill
wanted when
for
they drafted
Quid
Akali.
again.
Yeah, Faker not even going to
Jesus.
use the flash.
When
They
will
were
it
just going to
end?
hold on to it. Didn't think there was
This
any
is
real
elder
way
abuse.
he could get out. And I agree because the
The
R2
fuck?
would have still been there to follow and finish him off. So that is a great aggressive play here. Does cost them the flash and double ulti, but well worth it.
W
They take
Quid,
down Faker.
2
He has
solo
no
kills in
DP,
2
so they can
games.
push in the wave,
Unbelievable
deny
stuff.
some CS, get that kill onto Quid. And 100 Thieves, they really are pushing T1 so far in this series. They're playing great.
Faker, if he'd lost his flash as well, that only increases the likelihood of Quid.
Have to rage bait, you
greater
guys.
kill threat
Have to
later
rage
on in the
bait.
laning phase. So, I agree with you, Azael.
Dude,
Wise
my
choice
fucking
by
throat,
Faker
bro.
not to commit to that. The
My
goal
fucking
goes
throat.
wise
Do I need to
choice
get a
was
boba?
very even. No,
Chad, do we need to
does.
order a
They're
boba on
gonna
like
be
DoorDash or
secured by
something right
Gumayusi.
now to like
And what I find interesting
actually
is
fully
100
enjoy the
Thieves
series,
is
to like
very
fully
committed
kick back?
to keeping FBI in the matchup against Doran. I
Like
think
maybe
across the map,
right now
it's
it's
costing
like
100
boba
Thieves
angle, you
a
know,
bit
like
in
we need
terms
like a
of golden
nice
experience. Gumayusi
house
advancing
milk
over
tea
the levels of
25%
pretty even
sweet with
FBI,
like
staying
crystal
corrected.
boba.
As Doran, with that
Or maybe
small
some
XP
lychee
lead,
jelly.
Level 7 and T1.
Wait,
shoot
Ninja's right.
uncontested,
Holy shit,
secure
Ninja just
these
showed
drops.
up, dude.
Exactly.
How
Only
come I
cost is
say
gonna
the
be a
most
few
random
Ninja
shit and it
bot
just
lane,
summons
but
Ninja out of
Drugs
nowhere?
For T1, they're going to be really happy about that, especially because, like you said, it's been Dokla lane against the duo lane. He's always getting pushed in. You know,
He's
mid
out,
lane
he's
has been getting
perma-lurking.
pushed
He's
in.
perma-lurking.
So T1 is going to get access to these towers, and they're going to be starting to shred through plays.
How's the
which
league grind
is
going, dude?
a big problem here. I mean,
Are you still on that?
Like, what are you supposed to do in this 1v2? There's not a lot, right? Like, all
Recently,
you
I
can do is
realized
just try to
Moist
survive.
Critical's playing
They've
League,
done a good job
Ninja's
of
playing
staying pretty
League,
even.
Hutch
I mean,
MF
when
is
you're
playing
looking at
League.
AD carry farm,
There's
comparing
not a
that, though,
soul
biggest
under
individual
30 years old
leading
that's
the
playing
game
League,
is
but like
Gumayusi
all the boomers,
over FBI
all the old school OG gamer streamers have been playing. That could be a good sign, guys. Like, that's actually a good sign, no?
as he's continuing to just farm at an
I'm
incredible
Emerald
rate.
1?
he's
Oh
just free
shit,
farming,
dude, that's
right?
that's
Like, he's been
insane.
in, you know, 2v1s,
The hell?
he's been
Last
winning
time I
against
checked,
Rumble
I
and
think you were
can't
either
do
gold or
anything
plat,
against
so
him.
like
And
you're on the
Nico Zaya
turbo
against
grind.
Rumble Rel to start the game. That's free
the
farm.
climb.
And then he's in a 2v1 a lot of time against the Rumble thereafter. So
What is
Guma's doing a great job.
What is
hoovering
this
up all
emote?
the farm possible,
What is this
getting
emote this guy just
accelerated
dropped?
on
I've
this
never. How do
Zaya.
you make an
You called it
emote
out
that
last
big?
game, Vetty, that Guma was
How
just
is this?
positioned
How
so
is
well,
Ninja? This
playing
is fine.
so
Just like the
well.
hugest
14-1
thing
really
I've
was
seen.
stalwart for them in that win.
This is crazy.
And Guma is going to be very difficult to dive and take down.
Next NA
Faker's
prospect,
gonna
dude.
go
I'll put in a
super
good
defensive
word
build.
for
He's probably
Sentinels.
just going
Actually,
Archangel
they
Thrower.
are
We're
looking
gonna
for an
have
80
Zaya
carry.
that's very tough to take down. You're going to have counter engage from carry. A Galio ult to be there as well.
Ninjas,
These are
they're
not gonna be easy
Lena's
carries
doing
to get
their
onto
like
and
sales.
That's also why
I'm sure she
we
would
talked about 100
give a
Thieves
quick
really
vouch.
needing
Like
to find advantages
the
early. That was a really
sponsors
nice
would be
ultimate lane
jumping
from
up and
River.
down.
We need to keep seeing these from 100 Thieves, trying to accelerate the game where they can, get this Akali
You have to
ahead
pay
of the
bits-
curve,
you have
get
to
that
pay
first
bits
item
to
ahead
do
of your
that?
opposition. And if you can just be that little bit ahead, get those item spikes
Thank
ahead
you,
of T1
Gabriel.
and force
Appreciate
those
that.
fights in these early games before those defensive items come through, that's where you can find these big advantages.
All right, down here in bottom lane, checking in is now finally it's 80 carry versus.
Okay,
80
sorry,
carry,
I
support versus
I
support.
fucked up
And
the
still, though,
thing.
That 3 waves or so lead for Gumayushi is present. Owner
Let's take stock of what's
creeping
actually
through the
going
lane,
on.
Looking for potentially the opportunity at a lane.
Quid's
gank.
no
He's
flash.
not
He's the
going to
only
see that
person
from the position,
flashless in
so
the
instead just
game.
channels the recall.
Yeah, I think more
Owner's
so he's just
bot here
looking
just
cover
literally to
because they
cover
know
this
the River's
push out
ult
so
is
they
gonna
don't
be back
die.
up. So he's just saying, hey, if we're going to push in this lane, look to put some pressure on there. I need to be there to cover.
What are the results
If
of the
they
H
can't
poll?
ult in, that's an easy fight in the 3v3. So, you know, just smart stuff here.
I think that the
T1
results was like
continually
less than
moving that advantage
20% of
forward.
my
Essence
viewers
Reaver now completed
is
for
below
Guma.
the age of like
And I mean,
25.
Carrier is just kind of making everyone's life a nightmare.
I think.
Everywhere he goes. He
Fuck
is
it, I'm gonna do
causing
it again.
Problems 400 Thieves. Nice little.
I'm gonna put up a poll right now.
circumference
Okay, guys, we're gonna get everyone's
to
age.
dodge a shockwave.
Age poll.
Yeah, that shockwave, not quite what Faker was hoping.
Didn't find them all.
No, we've seen some
1 to
impressive
18,
shockwaves from
19 to
Faker in the past.
25,
That one, not
26
top
to
10.
Yeah, that
30,
one's not gonna make the highlight reel
31
anytime
plus.
soon.
Is that
I don't
is that
think.
fine?
I also don't think 100
Let's say
Thieves is
24.
I don't
25.
think
Okay,
T1 or
here we go.
100 Thieves is too super worried about that one
They
right
might
now.
need to be though, Flowers. With the Dragon started off, Quid has his ulti, and River is in the river.
Age poll.
Okay,
Age
but
poll.
T1 has total control over
guys
the
in the
area.
base.
They
Okay,
all
yeah.
Guys,
got
participation
yes.
is 20% of your grade in
But
this
they started
class.
it up, remember, so
Don't
early.
make me
It's the
dock
second Drake
points.
of the game, down before 12.
Okay,
It's
it was
1-1
true
in
then.
Drake
It was
count,
true then.
thanks to the
Like
early
less than
100 Thieves
20%. Like
I
is
don't think that
under the age of
wasn't,
25. Wow, we're
maybe I'm
old as
wrong.
hell.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that Ward actually missed the brush. In any case,
Is being 18
yes, I
that
missed that
rare?
80 carry had gone back
There
to
are
base. Definitely
3
would've been
people
a
in the
challenging
chat.
fight.
There are
100 Thieves
3
trying to
people
force
that are
that 3
18 or
versus 4,
younger.
even without Faker's
But I'm with
shockwave.
you. 100 Thieves
That's
is just
crazy,
so good
no?
that they should have 3v4'd that.
That's
an easy
crazy.
win.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
not
Akali
1%. That's
with that ulti, very scary at this
0.1%.
point in the game, that's for sure.
0.1% of my
Make
viewers
that happen.
are
Absolutely.
18
I
and
mean,
below.
He did
Dude,
solo kill
what
Faker
the
in the previous
fuck?
game. He started off strong, and I imagine he has to be riding that
What
high
the
with the level of
fuck,
confidence
bro?
he's playing
Thought you were
with
gonna
right
Actually,
go with
you
the
you can't
kid
even
solo
you can't
kill
even
Faker
joke
with
about being
the help of
12
River.
or like 15. It's like not even you're like not even allowed to say that on
Trying
Twitch.
to come
It's
in
like
here, make a
super
move
against
on
the
to Quid,
law.
but because the shockwave's
I
still
saw like
down from
someone said
earlier,
I'm
it
12
means that
smiley
Quid
and
can
like
make enough
got
distance.
permabanned
The owner cannot
on
try
Twitch.
to engage after him with the
I don't know
cataclysm
why,
without
but
committing
like
the flash.
it's like
He
probably
does not
something to
want
do
use
with like
that. They know that
I
Quid
couldn't
still
tell you
has the
why.
ultimate, so he could get away
It doesn't make
defensively
sense.
just with that. Comet Spear and the rest of the ulti coming in now as the Grand Starfall sets it up. Carry is knocked
Yo,
down.
Carry is just
100
running
Thieves,
it down
they
this
find themselves
series.
a free kill.
Straight up.
Now, that's a 2-0 game in their favor. The shockwave from Faker at the very end of the fight doesn't do anything.
I mean, it's a beautiful play.
It's
Not
against
only
TOS,
does they
but like
get the kill
why
on
is it
Carrier,
against
but
TOS?
because
Like
Faker had
are
the
you
flash
not
to
allowed?
avoid
Are
it
you
being
not
him that
allowed to
goes
be on
down.
Twitch
So
if
Faker
you're under
flashes out,
18?
And Carrier just kind of has to tank that one for him. It's a get down, Mr. President moment, but you still got to pay that.
Oh, you
price,
can't
and
be
100
under
Thieves
13.
Happy
Okay,
to take
okay,
the
I
blood
see.
toll.
The only bad news for 100 Thieves is the kill
13
did go
and
on Kayla.
above to
They
sign
would
up for an
love to have
account.
funneled a little bit more gold into their Akali, but
Yeah, I'm
at the
sure
end of
that's
the
very
day,
well
as you
enforced.
highlighted, Azale,
What a great rule.
advantages gained for
It's just like
100
on
Thieves.
Steam when you
Small
buy a
gold lead
game
in their favor.
and they
However,
ask ask you to put in your birthday. But for some reason, Steam never saves your birthday, so you just put in a bullshit birthday until the day you turn 18. And then you can put in, like, maybe your real one, but you're kind of still bullshitting most of the time because you don't care.
I think T1 do prefer this situation, especially with the Rod of Ages completed. And that's going to start stacking up for Faker in the mid lane.
And they get the third plate as well with the extra auto attacks.
Dude, I gotta save this age pull for real.
The burn over time gets that third plate right before it ticks 14 minutes.
I'm saving the pull. I have it on my fucking screenshots now. 46% of you guys are above the age of 31. Holy moly.
Faker with no flash, sure.
Holy moly.
With the
Jesus Christ. I gotta start working on my shitcoin on pump.fun.
Because look at Faker right now. He's just bullying Doppler in the side lane.
Do we realize how much expendable income 31 plus has? I just need to rogue pull like 50 of you and I'm set.
Those mid laners are, and Quid not going to be having much fun. You know, definitely shouldn't be getting solo killed or anything like that.
87% is over 25. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
And lose pressure, and I agree. They really want to be playing around this Akali, so they need to try to fix those lane assignments when they get an opportunity.
And you guys mentioned it back in draft, but it is so true. I want to reiterate it again. The taunt hard counters Akali smoke so well, and Ayla gets caught by Tangle Barbs, but only loses a small chunk of HP. River jumps in after.
Is Carrier gonna die again? Dude, this guy's gotta be trolling, by the way. It's just an unlucky. It's an unlucky series so far for him.
But he couldn't have the damage to get it done. Now 100 Thieves and
somehow I'm feeling young.
Over the area because they've got the crab. They're going to start up the Herald, and it's up to T1
a fraction of the people voted. The rest are probably bots. That's true. That's true.
Not very useful.
Absolutely.
Most of you guys are bots. I'm seeing the lines. I'm seeing through the matrix right now. Type 1 if you're a bot. 1 in chat if you're a bot. Whoa, Guma! What the fuck, Guma? Oh shit! They just went on Zaya.
And T1 takes the first turret. They take a kill, and now Quid
Quid? Is good? Oh yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, it's good. Shit, that was sick. Flash R, E away. That was actually a good play. Like they win.
It's a 1-for-1 trade.
They exchange 1-for-1, but strip away a lot of CDs.
Right, Flowers. A nice sequence from both sides as T1 acknowledge that they cannot contest the Herald, so they invest their resources into mid. But now TP top lane.
Faker in a little bit of danger.
Whoa,
here.
Dokla.
To slow him down as he tries to escape.
Okay, guys, like I'm not.
Chasing after this. Quid has no ulti on
I
the
really
Akali.
don't want to be like that guy. I'm
really,
really trying my best not to be that guy, but like Dokla's Rumble ults are just so weird. Okay, like
Top lane.
why doesn't he just make a line? You know, like why doesn't he just make a line? Like this. I'm gonna do it with my mouse cursor. Make a line like this. But he makes it like this. And then Faker can just walk one step to the left and then walk along it, you know? But like if you make it like a line, he has to walk through it. You know, like a wall that he has to go through. Dokla always fucks up his Rumble ults. It drives me crazy. It's the same thing since playoffs, literally. Like Dokla Rumble ults was literally a meme on our channel because he just like kind of like looks like he's not that comfortable on the champ, which kind of surprising because you know Rumble's been meta for like probably 10 years now. It's okay.
They will deny a few minions.
We got Faker.
So honestly, not bad. But the fact that you spent your TP for that, you spent the flash on the Rumble for that, really means it is not worthwhile. And Dorian is going to knock down your tier 1 on the other side.
It's totally different, guys. It's completely different because like Faker would literally have to walk through it or around, and if he walks around it, it like fucks his entire movement forever.
100 Thieves. Keeping it close.
The next objective is going to determine the feats of strength, but unlike last time, 100 Thieves are
no, you're trolling if you think it's the same. It's completely, like, it's totally different, and it would completely change the way that played out, because they would just kill him clean with no trade kill. Ask any Rumble player.
Game with no clear winner, T1 do currently have the map advantage simply because they've secured the mid and the bot tower, but 100 Thieves, I look at this Akali and I think they have a very clear win condition.
They absolutely do, but at the end of the day, I feel like a close game at this point heavily favors T1, right? It's so hard to really play into this composition, and the more time you give Faker without him being super behind, it's like, not only is he going to have Archangels, well, guess what's next? It's going to be Azonians after that. Then you have no easy target at all to dive. So 100 Thieves have really got to make
He's right, I played Rumble once. Wait, you're right.
And try to blow the game
He's right.
Something like
this guy played Rumble once.
Into a Dragon, into an Otacon, or I feel like T1 is just going to slowly scale until their carries can't be killed in a dive.
And the thing I immediately
Oh,
pay attention
no.
to, we have late feats of strength like this.
Azale
The
actually
upgrade,
pointed out
it really doesn't add a
the
whole
sad
lot of
reality,
power,
which is
but it's the
T1's
ability
team comp
to
scales
upgrade
too
the boot
crazy.
an additional time after the first two big
They
items
are
completed.
too
Killer
crazy,
instinct
man.
from FBI.
Oh.
Pop Blossom to follow it up here.
Carrier?
Carrier on the defense as Ayla wanted to use the Magnet Storm.
Oh my god, Carrier
They
went
do
for like the
secure kill on
crazy
Carrier, but now Doran jumps into the middle of everybody. He gets one back onto Ayla. Support for support as the Galio goes up into the air and gets away. Faker wants to throw the ball forward.
Carrier went for the crazy
disengaging.
like
Another
prediction
1-for-1.
play.
That was a double DP from T1, so honestly, a 1-for-1 there does favor 100 Thieves. It is just the supports going down, but we'll see if they can find something more. Owner and Faker trying to make their way back towards top.
Now do a
I
poll
love
to
that
see
100
average
playing
elo
around
in your
this. They have
chat.
Herald, so they're going to try to
Okay.
zone Faker away from
We'll
getting
pull
back to
average
this
rating, why
tower,
not?
And he might walk right into River.
What's your
No, he's just gonna go
average rating
They're not gonna
rank in
overstay
LoL
their welcome.
in
The
League?
Thieves want to go back to base, spend what gold they can. Arakan
Okay.
now going to be spawning in 50 seconds. I don't expect this
Iron
to be
slash
immediately started,
bronze,
but in the fog of war,
silver slash
I
gold,
thought that he was setting up a trap.
flat
Looks like
slash
not gonna be too
emeralds,
significant. Let's quickly push out this
diamonds,
wave, and I imagine a reset will come
masters
through for him.
plus.
Honestly, I'm really surprised that River.
Or so let's do masters, GM slash shell. Okay, we can only have 5.
Much of a response that T1 can have to that sort of aggressive play, but didn't want to risk it, and as a result,
There's no.
might
There,
be
I only
looking
get
for it.
5. I only get 5
I feel
like
they wanna
slots
save
to
Herald for
put in
mid. I guess
answers.
they are worried about
I
their
couldn't put. I
seems
couldn't even
slowly
fit
to
in on
last
rank
game.
because
They
for
are
some
very
reason in League there's
short-range
like 15
composition.
ranks.
Against an Orianna, maybe they want to use this Herald to guarantee this mid tower. Doran though.
So
doesn't
average
have a
seems to
flash.
be like between
Nice.
silver and
They stun him
emeralds.
up with a shattering strike, and then they try to block the
I'm
exit
surprised.
here
I would
with
have guessed
Justice
challenger.
Punch. Doran cannot use it to get away because he would have to dash back first. So a nice
Otacon
shot
It
down
really
forces
does feel like
100
challenger in
Thieves
here.
TP on
right
Faker.
as Otacon spawns. T1 now in a 4v5
Guys,
for the next
37 of
30
you guys say
seconds.
that you're
There is also
GM
no
Chal.
teleport
Who's
on
lying?
Doran once he
Who's
respawns.
lying?
He will have
8% of you
heroes
guys say you're
enter
GM
if
Chal.
he needs
Who's
it.
lying?
The Herald is
Seriously.
summoned up here in the bottom lane. A Herald charge alone will
Hands
not kill the
hands
tier
up if
one
you
turret,
just
and
straight
Quid
up
is still
bullshitted
making
that one
his way
because
over
there's
to the
no way
battlefield.
8% of you guys are
T1
GM Chal.
stabilizing for now as the Herald is shot down.
Suddenly everyone's
Observers highlight,
like in
of
the
course,
top
was
1
spotted on the
percentile
entrance.
of all
Be
players.
so careful. T1 trying to collapse, but he will push them back with the assistance of his team.
Yeah,
This
guys,
Anaconda
honestly, I think
an
people
objective
bullshit
too
about their
scary
rank
to
in
start,
games. There's no way
especially
you're
with
going to
2
get a real
seconds
answer.
until Doran returns
It's
to
not
the
happening.
rift. So 100 Thieves won't
It's not
convert it
happening,
into
bro.
anything. They get some damage onto the
It doesn't
ball
matter
tier one,
what
but nothing
person
really
you ask
garnered
too.
off
It's
the
like
back of
you ask
that
someone
pick.
how good they are at
Definitely
tennis, they'll say they
worried
beat
there, I
Roger
think, about
Federer back
starting
in the
it
day.
up, about
No proof
being a
though.
flip or getting knocked down, because that would be probably a game ender, a series ender. But I mean, they knew Faker is back in base, has no TP, and Doran is dead and has no TP. So I thought that might have been an angle they would normally
It's
go
just like
for.
back when I was like
But
15,
definitely
16 years
is
old, I
gonna
told
be a
everyone I was
scary
kind of
proposition.
sort of a
Quid now
pro in
has the
Counter
soul
Strike.
search completed, so he's on
But
2
what we
items.
actually were
And it feels
was
like,
we were the
again, this is gonna be a
equivalent
game coming down
of
to
like a
pivotal
Gopher
Dragon
LOL
fight.
team.
You
If you
cannot
remember what
allow
that
T1
is
to get that
from
third
back in the
dragon
early
for
league days.
free
Like we
with the
basically
soul
just
point.
played
All right, Doran's
in
about to take the
open
tier one turret
invitation
here in the top
tournaments.
lane.
We were
Put T1 at
terrible.
a very, very slight
We were
goal lead.
horrendous.
56 seconds
So
until
yeah, I was
that
like 15,
potential
16. I
soul
was like,
point
yeah,
for
we're
T1
kind of
does
pros.
spawn.
And looking
Second
back,
item
I'm like,
fully
yeah,
completed
we were
for
kind of
Faker
just
as
like
well. He has the
not
Seraphim
even
Race
really
all the way
even
on the wall.
amateurs.
Quid going after Doran here, going to allow the taunt to expire. River ready to
I'm
join
somewhat of a
up.
pro
Yes, Doran is
myself.
very tanky, gets
Oh
back to
my
goal.
god.
He failed the flash
Doran
on the
heard me
wall.
talking
The
and
Galio
wait,
now
what?
with the hero's
He's following.
exit to get away to a nearby ally, but Quid tries to follow here with a shuriken flip.
am I
He goes in
watching?
for perfect execution. He's trying to still
Whoa!
get the kill. Doran dies, and Quid's got the fancy feet to guarantee it. Oh,
Oh
no, away, but a flash
my
5
God.
point strike hits all 5. Quid
Oh
dies with a shockwave in
my
retaliation, but it's
God.
a 2-for-1 for 100 Thieves.
Quid
and
is
one of the two
him,
is the enemy
bro.
jungler.
Quid
Ayla
is
crashing
him.
down over the wall as Gumayushi forces his retreat. T1.
Wow.
There are 3v4
Quid
on the map
want
for
to
now.
win, bro.
I cannot believe that Quid made that work. It was such a risky follow on the E.
Dude,
but
Quid
he
doesn't
says,
give a
"Screw
fuck.
it,
That's
I'm
what I
gonna
want to
go
see,
in."
my
He
boy.
finds the outplay. He
That's
gets
what I
a
wanna
kill
see,
on
my
Doran.
boy.
The Rumble ultimate from Dokla with the assist onto getting the kill onto Ona as well. If it wasn't for Faker,
How does he
would've
walk
been
around
2
with
for
balls that
0.
big,
But
dude?
are 100 Thieves just going to give the dragon? I mean, you killed the jungler, you killed the top laner. They're not even moving down there whatsoever. We can see this one more
Hey,
time.
Azale, I don't want to
Hold
hear
on
it, bro.
Jason. Doran, you are
I don't
not
want
gonna
to.
get
I
one shot. You
legit
can
do not
walk
want
all
to
the way,
hear
I
that shit,
promise.
Azale.
He just flashes early and flashes into the wall. And the E to follow. We're going on a wild ride, Eddie.
I mean, this was so risky. A nice interrupt comes through from Ona, but it also stops the Ona. The
fact,
taunt does
dude,
still
it's
connect,
just
but the
so
ultimate is still
funny,
available
man.
for Quid. He
It's
still
just so
connects the E as
funny.
well. That Rumble ultimate is huge because of how much damage it does to Ona. It ends up being 2 kills, but we're back to live. The Dragon started off.
Doran's actually
T1
dizzy,
going
yeah.
after the Drake. 100 Thieves on the approach. T1
This
is
Galio
on
lied
the
about being GM Chow, yeah.
Doran keeping Quid away off to the right side, pincer.
Oh shit, 100 Thieves lost Drake. It's sad. It's true what they said. Why didn't they just try contesting that when they were 43?
So he does do that, but then
They only lost Quid. It shouldn't be that hard to. Oh.
Yeah, now it's a ton of damage. Back onto River. The shield cannot protect him in time. Quid wants threat onto Gumayushi, but he doesn't have enough. Pop Blossom's not going to stop him. Ayla in the middle of everybody here with a Magnet Storm. Carrier might just die to Quid, but FBI's already been executed by Owner. Ayla's next to fall. Double kill over to Gumayushi.
Holy, Quid want win, but his team don't want win.
100 Thieves in trade. Only Quid and Dokla are still
His team does not want win. Take it.
the enemy jungle. Owner's got an eye on him here with the sweeper. Quid still trying to get out, but Faker's Shockwave will seal his fate. T1 with a 4 for 1.
For simply approaching the Dragon, T1 find 4 kills. 100 Thieves positioning.
Why did Guma do that?
Did not respect the possibility
Guma legit made a horrible
collapse.
play, but
they
it like
lose
worked.
So many members, they lose the Dragon, they lose the Arakan, and this game is quickly slipping away.
Yeah, I mean, it could be again. The
It's kind of over.
Back and watch it one more time. The Dragon was already down, but they were worried about the potential of Otacon. So
This
River
play
has
by
his weapons.
Guma
He moves
was
over
so
here.
bad,
Doka's
but it
not with him.
worked.
FBI's not with him. It's just such a good engage from T1. Start the fight very early. Owner then just
Look at this
locks
R. He does
FBI
R,
into the
E
catalyst.
flat.
And look at
Bro,
this from
like,
Guma.
that's not
The R,
a smart
the
play to
E
go for, but he
flash,
just
pulls
goes
the
for
feathers
it.
through, knocks
Kaisa
down
has
FBI,
flash.
And then all of a sudden, it just doesn't matter because even though Quid had a really great engage, avoided the Pop Blossom, he only kills the support, and T1 just fights forward through the rest of the team.
Faker in an awkward position here.
Yep, tagged by the
Oh,
first
Faker
Electro
spot.
Harpoon.
Phase rush flash. Phase rush flash.
Owner swooping in to protect his mid
Oh,
laner.
fucking
Meanwhile, FBI's in danger.
bullshit.
Killer instinct
Fucking
defensively.
bullshit,
Faker
champs.
burning down. Dokla burning down. A little bit more damage from
Oh
Flames.
my
Gonna get it down.
God.
Faker finds the first kill back into Dokla. Gumayushi under pressure. He tries to sidestep away. A massive outplay from Gumayushi defensively with the feathers to buy a little bit more time. But he is shut down by River. It's still 3 for 1, favoring T1 as Quid and River are trying to get away. And Doran pushes the tier 2 mid.
That pick onto Faker could have opened up a Baron, but he is just so tanky. Dokla
Yeah,
didn't
full
have the
tank on
damage to get through
fucking
the shielding
Ori,
from
bro.
Doran, the HP from Faker's build. And while
It's
Quid
tough.
set
It's
his sights
tough.
to be
I
AD
don't blame 100
Guma
Thieves. Their
was
team
far
comps just
too resilient.
outscaled. They
Carrier
don't really
was
do that much
providing
damage
enough
anymore.
support,
And once his
two
backline
towers
gets
will fall off the
unkillable,
back of that
they
as
have to
T1
bust
gain
through
an even
Zaya
greater
and
goal
Ori's
advantage.
million shields and defensive tools and Galio. It's just too much. There's just too much. Zaya has ult, barrier, Galio shield, and Ori shields. Ori has Seraph's Roa, phase rush, and
here comes Ayla. He's locked him up with a Magnet Storm. Faker trying to get away. He's very low on HP, but River's on the approach. Faker and Owner both getting away over the wall.
Dude, Quid is a giga chat. Quid!
Here just yet. Owner's gonna be burned down. Shutdown credits over to River. It's 2 kills.
Holy
for
fuck,
100
Quid is a
Thieves.
giga chad.
What a fight there from 100 Thieves. They force it. They find the angle. Quid is back to base, but he has no TP. River is low. Owner is dead. They can't start the Baron, though, because the rest of the T1 members
Check
are
FBI
very strong,
items,
and
please.
the health bars are too low.
Oh
for River
no.
and Quid.
Are you gonna tell me that he goes AP this game?
Is that while they find kills,
No.
they cannot convert it into any objectives.
No.
This one could be important, but the
Why
flash
the
of
fuck
wall
do you have
keeps Doran
AP
safe
on
for
Kaisa
now.
when you have
100
double
Thieves yet
AP
again,
solo
looking for any
lanes?
chance they can.
All 3 outer towers are still
Of course the
alive
enemy
for
team is gonna buy a
T1.
shit ton of
100
MR
Thieves
items,
know
bro.
That they have the numbers advantage. The Baron
Ah,
with the Kai'Sa
you're so
relatively quick,
troll.
but it's
It's
a
okay.
risky force, and they're
It's
not
okay.
going to
It's
do
okay.
it.
It's okay.
100 Thieves need
Can
to
win.
be converting these kills into something.
Can win.
to
Just
turn
play
this
with
game
Quid.
around.
100 Thieves have not claimed a single turret this entire
They spotted
game,
Carrier.
like you say, Vedius. Carrier has been spotted out. Important to
Okay.
note, T1 also ahead.
Okay.
29 flower petals.
Look,
His owner
two
goes in
man,
for the Cataclysm.
ult.
They're ready to
Oh,
back
shit.
it up with Faker and Gumayushi.
Oh,
It's 2
fuck.
kills for free. 1 for each of
Can't-
the T1
can't win.
carries. And now with the top
Can't
laner
win.
juggler down on the 100 Thieves side, T1 are
Can't
feeling
win. We
emboldened.
have
Doran just distracting
fucking
everybody
5
in the
AP
mid
champs
lane
this game, I
as
guess.
The rest of T1 begins the Baron.
The positioning was scattered for 100 Thieves, and T1 are so quick to pounce. They take out the
Okay,
jungler,
last
they
chance of
take
the
out
game.
top
Come on.
laner, they
Last
convert
chance
it
of the
into a
game.
Baron, and
Fourth
now
Drake
they've
for
got
T1. They're on
third
soul
grasp of the
points.
game too.
We got to get
And just what I was saying before
Rumble,
the fight broke out,
TP,
it is over
or is that not TP?
2,500
Sorry.
gold
We got to
from
get
Adaptive
Rumble ult
Force for
layered
T1
with a
just for the
Rel
flower
engage,
petals. This is
Pantheon
one of the
ulti and
most
creating
one-sided
space,
flower petal counts
and a
we've seen in the
Kali.
game so far at Worlds.
Probably
That,
drawing
added on top of
aggro from
5,000
Orion's
gold,
Eye without
added
dying
on top of
somehow.
the soul that's
I
about
don't know
to
how
spawn
he's
here in 2
going to do
seconds
that,
is
but
huge.
I
Jungle
believe in
has
him
no
to do
flash,
that.
and he's going top, so they're just going to give the soul.
No way we're
They're
getting
not
soul.
even going to try to contest it here.
No
And it
way
feels
we're
like
giving
that
soul.
might seal their fate in this game. We'll see if there's any sort of a attempt at a random seal, but not going to be there as T1 will claim the Infernal Soul back-to-back games.
There's no Comet Spear this
He
time.
sold his
The
blasting
4,500
wand.
gold lead, the 2,500 adaptive force advantage.
FBI sold
the
his
Dragon
blasting
Soul,
wand.
which is worth multiple thousands of gold.
What am
on
I
its own.
watching?
You're looking at a realistic lead of 5 digits of power for T1.
What the
Mastercard
fuck am I
priceless moment
watching?
will cement another soul for T1.
Minus 300
13 kills
gold.
to 12. 100 Thieves have fought valiantly, but now they have to keep their base alive as T1
That's crazy.
set the siege. This bot lane, though,
That's
not
crazy.
Much of a minion wave
The
towards
casters
Ripper
haven't
now.
even
Dawn's
noticed
gonna
what happened.
escort a wave in the middle lane, but that's going to be caught by Quid. The wave clear isn't the strongest from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, they have basically no wave clear to speak of at all. River's trying to see, is there an angle? Will Dorant overextend? But he doesn't need to. He knows it's just a matter of time before the T1 members on that bottom side are able to push in here. Area is there.
All right, first inhibitor turret already down. Into the back line goes River, but into the front line goes Carrier. Pop Blossom. FBI's already down.
Close.
Halo's gonna follow. River dies to the back line of T1.
Close.
It's 4 dead already, and with only Quid alive, T1 is ready to end
Actually,
this game. The shockwave will
really,
not
really
find the
close
Akali.
game here.
Quid will waste as much time as he can, but it will not matter. 100 Thieves left it all on the Rift in their final series of League of Legends, but the winningest team in the history
honestly,
of the game will not
good
be
try by the
stopped
Thieves. Good
here.
try. Good try.
T1, move on.
It was always going to be such a long shot against the back-to-back world champions here. 100 Thieves, as you said it, they left it all out on the Rift. They played aggressive. They played to the best of their ability. They came close at moments, but T1 always building those edges, especially in this second game. Full control, played towards the objectives, had great setups, and the killer instinct that they had to find these picks in the key moments really did separate the two teams.
T1 will move to 2-2.
I think T1
towards the
is.
quarterfinals. But what a valiant effort.
Sorry, no. I
from
think
the
100
Thieves.
Thieves
These
should be
players
proud
put
of how they
everything
played.
onto the Rift, and what a showing it has been.
And you can hear the crowd cheering for the Thieves.
Oh, Quid's
Their
crying.
final heist
I
now
feel bad
coming
for
to a
him. He
conclusion.
did well.
Up against a team, the caliber.
Keep
and
your
the
head up, bro.
pedigree of T1 to stand against
Literally
them and
solo
play
killed
that
Faker game
aggressively,
1,
that
and then
fearlessly.
Fake solo
You've
killed
gotta
them
be
in game
proud
2.
of what they left on the Rift here today.
If we ignore the fact that
Analysts,
Pantheon
what do
ganked,
we
he
think?
solo killed them both games.
I think it's
They did really
World
well.
Championship and T1 always finds a way
Based on
here, but
expectations,
the
bro.
Thieves did not make it easy for them. I understand the frustration on the face of 100 Thieves here, given the year they have, given the comebacks that they went through to make it here today, with the run and the teams they had to face off against at Worlds. It can only be frustrating now.
There's no better way to go.
Rest in peace,
than
100
that.
Thieves,
It
guys.
was
If
an
you're not caught up to
absolute
date,
banger
100
of the
Thieves
series. One of the
is losing their spot in LCS. They are being replaced by Sentinels. So that was the last that we're gonna see of 100 Thieves in LCS, or like that was the last we're gonna see of 100 Thieves in League, unless they buy another slot back in, but probably never gonna happen, you know. And I think they went out in a glorious fashion.
Hóa tầm xe to. Carrier nhả phân thân xuyên tâm kết.
Pulls a Cadril.
Một pha nổ hai chúng bạn đến từ vị trí Carrier đã đến chân hai. Và phía bên kia
Is he taking his shirt off?
được gì với Akali của mình cả. Quýt đơn độc. Quýt 1v9 không được. Quýt R để có thể bỏ chạy mà thôi. EQ trừng phạt. Hóa tầm xe to.
Oh, he has the T1 jersey underneath his 100 Thieves. That's funny. Let me read this Reddit thread about them. At least 100 Thieves made their final series as an org fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. That first game, they had him on the ropes. The rest of T1 better be buying Guma dinner tonight. Yeah. Absolute ramen egg. At one point in his scrimmage, sources say, Guma turned to CEO Joe Marsh and screamed, "You fucking need me. You can't win without me." Guma left teammates and coaches largely speechless. He dominated the game in every way. Guma's back. All right, who's the NBA player that this is about? Who's the original NBA player? I need some lore drop from like the NBA nerds out there. Like, did this actually happen? Who the fuck would actually say this during a scrim? Jimmy Butler. Okay, like, is this guy like insane or what? Why the fuck would you say this during a scrim ever? He's the man? He 1v9 says his peak? Holy shit. He's Thanos on peak? Okay. Okay. Then, I mean, if he's like that insane, then okay, he can say whatever he wants. Guma flashing forward every play. Yeah, he actually was. Oh my god. The sequence of Quid getting double kill, but 100 Thieves failing to capitalize on the window where owner's dead to deny soul point speaks to the fundamental difference between Western and Eastern teams. The gap in hands might not be large, but the gap in understanding of the game is massive. Yeah, 100%. Everyone watching that said the same thing. They're like, why did 100 Thieves not just take that 4-for-3 and turn it into Drake? And like 100 Thieves is probably the best example of a team that picks like the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th best option in the game, but executes on it well. Like they don't go for like best plays available, but they execute on them pretty well. Mechanically speaking, they do well, right? But it's like they don't have the game fully downloaded the way that the Eastern teams do. That's what gets them. Honestly, that's just what gets every Western team in the end. We just picked off jungle mid. Time to sit here around Baron Pit, do nothing for 40 seconds, wait for respawns, and let 2 of us get caught alone above Pit so 2 can get their free Baron. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Jimmy Butler let the organization know you won't win shit without me, and they didn't. That's crazy. I looked this guy up. Jimmy Butler. I think I've heard of him, but I don't know what he looks like. What? This is a meme, right? Jimmy Butler plans to debut country. This is for sure a meme. Is it? What? Is this real? This is real? It's real? It's a media day meme. Okay. I'm mega confused, bro. That's the first thing that shows up in Google Images. The fuck is going on, dude? He's going through an emo phase? Respect. Actually, respect. Jeremy Lin Mohawk? I've seen that. I've seen that photo, yeah. I've seen this, dude. Jeremy Lin, he kind of goes insane with the styles. Respect. Honestly, this is a good picture. I think it looks good. I mean, it looks good for about as good as a Mohawk can look good. Which, like, a Mohawk doesn't usually look that great, but he was kind of fucking serving that. ID. God damn it, should I? Please. Please let me. Swap has been declined. Fuck you! It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to bust out my patented Orianna. We're chilling. It's fine. I'll just bust out my Orianna. It's all good, man. It's all good. Fuck. Sorry. You will be better mid than me. Okay. Facts. True. He's right. He's right. I will be. Yo, I think I'm gonna try the faker strat where I hard push the first wave. Do we outscale these motherfuckers? I think we do for sure. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's okay. That's fine. Camera dink dong? Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. I have flat health. It's chill. tie killers in here. My God, I gotta perform. We got some absolute celebs in the house. We got Ninja, tie killer. I guess I'm just gonna have to lock in and shit on this Chinese Diana, who's probably boosting an account. Selling this shit to put bread on the table. Or rice on the table, most likely. Yo, let me kill your dog really fast. That's right, bitch. This infuriates John Wick. Just killed his dog. It's fucking over. No, my bone plating. You fucking bastard. +3. Gonna make him miss these. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Oh my god, he hits that. I think I just TP back. I have 0 mana. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna stay because he stayed. It's actually hard for me to contest Diana's push. I just ran out of mana. Still, it's all good. I have a 1,300 gold buy. I'm going to go Catalyst into either Seraphs or Horizon. I'm not really sure which yet. TP back. No, Diana doesn't TP back? He does, he does. He TP's on the turret. We're chilling. I just missed a cannon. Crying. I kind of fucked over Diana. Stalling her walk back to the lane. Now I get to freeze. I mean, that was insanely good for me because I crashed the wave and then instantly... Okay, this guy just fucked over my freeze. Monka. Oh my god. I fucking died. Oh. I probably should have flashed the ulti instead of ulting. But I did bait with my flash there and got 1 for 1, so it's not too bad. Zoe died like a long time ago. I don't like that Zoe's just running mid and taking my wave and stuff, but whatever. What the hell is our Ezreal doing, by the way? Guy's just running it straight up. I can't push. I have no flash against this fucking disgusting dive comp of Doom. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm... I should have ulted faster. It's my fault. My bad. I have ult here. Can't catch anyone though. I don't feel very useful right now, guys. I'm just dying repeatedly. No, never mind. Dude, we're just dead. Bot. Straight up dead. I can't take this ward because Leona's moving on me. I'm going to get ganked by Leo here. I kind of want to base and get a tier, but timing's not right. I got to sync up with my jungle and top laner. I'm gonna stay. Holy fucking shit, guys. I don't think we can win. I'm not there. Series 1. I'm coming, actually. Renekton Stenos. What the fuck? I guess I go top.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Win. Nice. We just win. Oh, this shit is gone. I'm gonna TP bot. It's gone, yeah. We got Herald, it's so big. Oh my god, what? Our extremely underfed Ezreal somehow killed Sion. This is huge. I have TP for whatever's happening top, but I think I just chill here. Maybe even get a Krabby Patty. There's a fucking fruit or rose here, I think. Oh yeah. Oh. Huge. Should I take this? I don't know where Diana is. Probably not. I'm scared. I am so scared. I don't know if the CP is good. It probably isn't. It probably was just a complete waste, but... Oh. That's unlucky. He wants to heal, yeah. I have ult again here. Phase rush out. We got 3. We can just do this. We don't have to push. Okay. Taking his Raptors before we leave. Oh, he TP'd. I think you have to run. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I think you had to run there, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's try the world's build. Oh, FF. Oh, so he's caught it maybe? Yeah. I think I just TP back and we chilling. I feel like I should base with better like gold. I have like 300 sitting gold there, which kind of feels bad. I mean, Dude, they're actually going to get Hex Tech Soul if we keep this up. I think we want a piece of the action. Am I dead to bleed? No. My movement's too clean. Let's go. Actually, I think I can stay. Okay, I can't stay. They FF'd. Wow. Just like that, they FF'd. Crazy. Maybe Doublelift replace Shaker in T1? You really think he's good enough to get replaced by me? I'll think about it. Maybe if they give me a blank check. Feels like when you don't play ADC, they FF early. I think it's just because they're getting stomped by off-roll and they know. Actually, wait, no, I'm on stream mode. They don't know. How's your guys' day going, by the way? We really haven't had a chance to just chill. There's always been like a game going on. What have I been doing recently? Tell you what's going on with me. I'm gonna be in China for the finals, so that's cool. Just planning my trip, doing some sponsor stuff for the World Finals. So gonna be out for a week, filming content and stuff. And when I get back, I'll like come edit and stuff and post it. And then, because I'm already flying like fucking across the world, me and Lena are going to do a 3-day trip in Japan. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Second time ever in Japan. If you guys have any suggestions about stuff to hit up, we're going to stay in Tokyo with Lena's cousin. I'm not doing anything with Sentinels. I just filmed the video with them. That's all. It's good because I'm off work. Dude, let's go. It's fucking Friday, right? Fucking Friday, dude. Let's go. Weekend awaits, boys. Best day of the week. Stole that from Peekaboo. Do you have family in China? I do, but I don't speak Mandarin, and I don't really have any way of contacting them. I was never really close with my family, and especially not with my extended family. I think I have like aunts, uncles, and like a few cousins in China, but like They don't speak English. I don't speak Mandarin. I don't have any way of contacting them, but even if I did, I'm just not like super interested in catching up because I've never met them before. Like I never really interacted with them before. Send the link video. Oh, like it's like way later, bro. Like I haven't gone to China yet. Saw the Chainsaw Man. Oh, Chainsaw Man movie. I saw Moist Critical's review of. He said it was really good. For me, I'm not a really big fan. I know this is a really big nitpick. And it's going to sound like it's old man yelling at clouds, but just hear me out. I don't really like anime where the main character is super horny. For me, it's not funny. It's not like, oh, he loves boobs and thinks about having sex. Wow, like, it's not really funny, and it just feels kind of corny for me. So, I don't know. That part of Chainsaw Man really just, like, turned me away, I guess. The premise is cool and everything, but, like, just the constant, like, he's, like, about to get into a sick fight, and he just thinks about, like, Makima's boobs or something. It's just like, okay, I can't really get into this. Yeah. White Knight over here. I get it. It's just whatever, bro. It's just a personal pet peeve of mine. I've never watched High School DxD. Nah. One Punch Man. One Punch Man doesn't like horny bait really, like very sparingly, I feel like. Demon Slayer is goated. My least favorite parts of Demon Slayer is when Zenitsu is gooning over like Nezuko and like every girl that he comes across. Like those scenes, I'm just like, okay, can we just get through this to get to like the cool parts? Demon Slayer's sick, bro. I heard One Punch Man Season 3 is like horrible. The director of One Punch Man Season 3 deactivated his Twitter. That's crazy. Like, imagine releasing a season of like a beloved anime, a worldwide, world-renowned anime that like everyone knows. It's like an amazing entry anime. And then the season is so bad that you deactivated your Twitter. Like, I don't know what kind of shit he's dealing with. Like, people might be legit just like sending him the most hostile messages 24/7. I don't know. One Punch Man is a gag anime. It's not really horny. Yeah, like One Punch Man is just great because it's so aware of like the tropes in anime, and it's just like there for a good time. It's funny. The action scenes are great. Season 2 is kind of a miss. Season 1 goated. Season 2 was a huge miss, and then Season 3 I haven't even watched yet, and I'm afraid. I think there's only been 2 episodes so far, and I don't have a Crunchyroll subscription, so kind of afraid. I'm gonna wait until the whole season's out probably and see what the verdict is. Oh shit! Can I ADC please? I thought Season 2 was okay. Same. I'm with you. I thought Season 2 was okay. The fight scenes in the tournament for Season 2 were really bad. Yeah, all in all, I think the animation in Season 2 really wasn't that great, but I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed it. I thought it was super lame when Garo had fight scenes that happened like off screen. It just kind of like phases through the fight, and like it's just like you don't even see the fight. It just like sees the aftermath where Garo's like, "I fucked you up, bro," and it's like, "Damn, bro, I wanted to see that." I think I go Corki here. Let's try Corki, boys. Yo, does everyone go conked on Corki? That's the move. Fuck it, we go biscuits. Free boots. What's your guys' top 3 favorite shows ever? I'm gonna say for me it's probably Samurai Champloo, Severance, and honestly it's probably still Game of Thrones. Samurai Champloo, Severance, Game of Thrones. In that order. Even though it ended that bad. It's crazy how Game of Thrones is still like so many people's favorite show, even though it ended that badly. Can you imagine? Dude, it's just, I'm stunlocked still. Like fucking 8 years later, I'm still stunlocked. Can you imagine if they had a good ending? It would literally be the best show of all time, Untouchable.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Undisputed greatest show of all time with a good ending. Still like top 5 best shows ever with like a bad ending.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Dude, I couldn't get into Breaking Bad. Lena made me watch the first episode. I couldn't get into it. Succession, True... I haven't heard of any of these. I have not heard of Succession, True Detective, or Chernobyl. I think I've heard of Chernobyl, but I just like wasn't that interested. No Sopranos glaze in chat. That's an old one, dude. It's an old show. Did you watch House of the Dragon? Yeah, I got bored. House of the Dragon was really good. And then season 2, they lost me when it was just 3 episodes back to back of Daemon Targaryen, the uncle, losing his mind and seeing like hallucinations and like waking up, and he's just like on like a drug trip. And I just got so tired of it because it's like fine, like the story's fine, it just is dragging on for so long. It's pissing me off. Like theoretically I have no issue with it, it's just like too repetitive. -1. Oh shit. Oh my god, I missed that melee. I'm sad. Nice try by the Ezreal here. They just can't fight me in a gigantic wave like that. Oh, you're so close to killing him. I think earlier if I W on Ezreal, he just flashes away and I just take a fuck ton of damage for Wing on melee. There's actually a clip of Jackalove doing that at Worlds. Like he just like W in melee range and they just like flash and beat the fuck out of him. I guess I could like W and when he flashes away, I flash away too, but I think that's worse for me against Pyke. My flash is like super high value against Pyke. Dude, my... Jesus. Fucking banger, bro.
In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the
Sucks we lost to Drake, but we killed everyone.
betrayal. Love
No, I don't think our jungler fucked up. I should have just pushed.
In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of
Oh my god.
betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer.
Down. An enemy has been
Result.
slain.
Negative. Dude, this guy's aim is actually on point.
In a world of defeat and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer.
This guy's aim is on point.
Unstoppable.
I think I push this wave in base. I shouldn't have walked up. I guess I just die if I walk up. It's sad. It's my bad.
Shut down.
Oh, I'm playing so bad right now. What the fuck? Both of my deaths were so unnecessary. This doesn't look that good for us. Oh, nice. He baited Pike ulti with heal. It's good. Oh my god, I got fucking... Dude, Sona killed the clone. And then he feared me into the hook. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty annoying, but whatever.
Turret plating will fall.
Azul is going to TP behind us, so we should probably dip. Actually, I'm going to stay. Who's DPing? Holy. Fucking beautiful stuff. Might have missed my big one and my Q, but you know. Should I hit? I feel like... oh. Oh my god. Woo! Spooky, spooky guy. Spooky guy. I'm getting crazy fed this game. People are just running into me and fighting. He has ult. Well, he's die though. Fuck, I could have killed everyone, I think. Oh, I could have killed everyone, I think. It's close. Huh? Oh, you can live this? Well, the thing is, like, Mel's, like... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fake. No, it's real. I'll go top. It's chill. There's like a one-item Garen somewhere. Should I just... actually, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going top. This guy just literally bought Stridebreaker PD'd. both items all in one go. Dude. Guys, what the fuck is going on over there? Coming bot. Equalizer. We're going from 17 to... Oh my god. We could have finished the... We could have finished the objective. We get it anyways. Justice! Justice. Fucking giant sword in my face. There's something wrong with me mentally, bro. I never think that I'm in danger. That's the problem. I need to have like a very fearful mindset to play AD carry. I need to think about what can kill me instead of how I can kill them. I played too much like jungle and just useful roles, basically. I just played too much useful stuff. Like right there, I was thinking about how I can do max damage, and I'm just like not even playing to live or minimize damage taken at all. So they just walk up on me over the wall, and I'm just like, wait, what? They can be there? Surprise. Like right there, I could have just face checked someone. Like, see, I need to have a fearful mindset. Okay, I pushed top one all the way. No one important died. We're chilling. Fear the 0-3 Garen. I died to a combo of like him and like Pike Ezreal doing a tiny bit of damage to me over the wall. I didn't even get hit by Ezreal's like stuff that much, but scary over this wall. Walked into a trap, chilling. -1! I'm not mad. I'm not mad. -1. Oh my god. Oh my I'm not mad. I'm not angry. What are you guys? What are you? Why are you guys assuming that I'd be upset by that? That's literally what I wanted, to miss both those cannons. Stop being deluded. Okay. I'm taking his Raptors. I don't care. His Raptors will make up a little bit of my lost gold from those 2 cannons. What are you guys even saying right now? What are you guys even saying right now? Don't tell me you think that getting cannon minions is good. Low elo swine. Every pro player in the world doesn't CS cannons. The morality. Out of respect. Oh, we're going mid. Mousel's 2 and 11. We could go Baron. Where's this bitch? I got that one. Sona hunted him down. Dude, I do so much damage. Which smite? We do. Nice reflect. Sona dies for our sins. We're chilling. I kind of want to see 1v1 between me and Garen. Oh, fuck. No one can even fight me 1v1, man. No! I hit the wrong one twice in a row. 2 for 2 on the fucking Shaco ults. I go for the wrong one. Is there like a way I can figure out which one of these fuckers it is when he ults? It's actually so cringe. I would have one-shot him. I always guess wrong. I swear to God, I'm like the worst 50-50 on Shaco ults ever. Ping doesn't work. They changed that. They changed it. You can't ping. It has to be like press the attack and like stuff like that. I don't have any of it. The clone always has more mana. Is that real, chat? Grok, is this real? Is this real? Chat GPT, is this real? Fake Shaco takes more damage. Wow, thank you. That's very useful when I killed either in one auto. The fake one's a clown? Oh shit. Oh, that clears it up. Wait, guys, was that Penta? At the end of the game, was that almost Penta? I started killing Pike. Wait, it was, right? If I killed the right Shaco, I think it's Penta. Oh, Mel got 2. Fucking useless mid laner stealing my kills. Dr. Bear, thanks to 31 months. Yes, guys, everyone knows that the clone takes increased damage. The most important thing is that you hit the right one with your first auto. The mana thing is interesting. I'm going to try to pay attention to it. Next time I play versus Shaco, I'm going to try. It's sometimes really obvious if you have like press the attack, ignite exhaust. Any debuffs work. Any debuffs, they'll stay on the main. But like, I'm playing Conqueror Corki. There's really nothing to do. There's really nothing to differentiate. Check replay. I can't. I'm already in queue. I'm 2 minutes deep. That's extremely deep. Look at my match history, guys. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, don't scroll that far down. Brings a tear to my eye. All right, let's do Pokédoll. Pikachu. Pikachu, I choose you. Evolution stage 2. It's bigger than a Pikachu. I mean, that could be anything. How about Onyx? No, never mind. Wait, is it like this? No, yeah, it could be. Let's go Onyx. Nope. Oh, Onyx is also evolution stage 1. Damn, I'm trolling. Vaporeon, I guess. I don't know. Is this also evolution stage 1? No, it's 2. Okay. So now we're on to something. We got evolution stage 2. Characters. How about Ivysaur? Nope. Poison. Main type poison. Maybe Butterfree. No, wait. It can't be Butterfree. It's bigger. Hold on, guys. It weighs more than Vaporeon. All right, chat. Any suggestions? I have no idea. Muck? Oh, we are close. We are close. It's bigger. It's bigger and taller than a Muck. Arbok? Let's see. Wow. Okay. Okay. How does that make any sense, bro? This thing doesn't look like it weighs 65 kilograms. Dude, it's the little fired Ponyta. Wait, no, it's not. It's not Ponyta. I don't know. I give up. Vulpix. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking brain dead. Don't talk to me. Legendary bird. Okay, that's too easy. It is said when it rubs its feathers together, lightning will fall immediately after. Okay, surely I would not grieve that. Is it the monkey? No, it's Cubone, right? It's Cubone. No, it's not. I'm fucking trolling. I don't know. I give up. I'm so bad at Pokemon. I'm so horrible with Pokemon, guys. Who is this? Dratini? Oh my god, you're... What the... Yo, they actually just made a little squiggle. A little squiggle with a face. Dude, there's so many Pokemon nerds here. I love it. One day I'll, like, actually know enough to beat this. I think I'll eventually be able to beat Pokédoll if I play enough. But man, it's tough. Pokemon trading card. Okay. Pricecharting.com. Really? Is this like a virus site? Pikachu with gray felt hat number 85. $670. Wait, this is actually really cute. Wait, no joke, this is actually really cute, and I could see why it's worth like $700. Search your deck for a Pikachu, put it onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. I'm trying to see like where are the like super expensive cards. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's ugly. That's kind of cool. This one's not that cool. This one's pretty cool. Dude, we might get farmed this game by Zach. Look at poncho cards. Pokemon poncho cards. That is so funny, dude. What is he wearing? Like, what is the Pokemon that he's wearing a poncho of? This is very cute. This is super cute. It's worth 3K. Holy fuck. Oh, it's Rayquaza. I don't think I followed Pokemon then. So get like the highest quality grade, which is PSA 10, is 8K. Wow. It's crazy. r/Poke investing. Are these Poncho Pikachu cards guaranteed to hold value? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Dude, this guy's got grade 10s of each. The fuck? It's kind of that. Honestly, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Nothing is guaranteed to hold value. That's pretty sick. Okay, what's the most expensive Pokemon card? Let's see here. 1998 Pikachu Illustrator. Holy moly. It's a Pikachu with a pen and quill. And he's making Pokemon cards. That's so meta. How much is it? $625,000. That's it. That's all we're talking about.
I'm on the case.
Let's read the description. This card was awarded to selected winning entrants across 3 illustration contests publicized in Koro Koro Comic. Pokemon card game Illust Artist Contest was the first, announced in November 1997 issue of this comic. Okay. The winning entries announced in the 1998 issue and then released in December 1997. 3 entrants received the best award. each of them receiving 20 copies of a card featuring the illustration, as well as a copy of this card. A further 20 entrants received the Excellence Award. Each of them awarded a copy of this card. So basically what they're saying is there's 23 of these cards. And then there's 2 more contests. So I guess there's like 69. XD. Did someone say the number? Okay, so let's see here. Each of these winners received a copy with the best award. This is just a repeat of earlier. It's all about the grade. This guy put up Pikachu Illustrator PSA 9 Mint for $4 million. Who the fuck is gonna buy a $4 million item on eBay? Oh, wait, it says sold. Seriously? People spend $4 million on items on eBay? I would never trust eBay with this. I don't care what it is. I'm not ever like, who is doing that with eBay? Just make the transaction yourself without the middleman. My card got declined. Yeah, that's exactly what I would be afraid of. Like, actually. You get like a $4 million fucking deposit in your bank account. You send the card, then it gets like swiped back. Can't you do that? Like chargebacks or something? Abu Dubai living people? Yes. This guy's name is Sebastian Force. Holy. He's made it to the big leagues. We have Nunu mid. No, chat, we have Nunu mid. Oh, fuck. I would not be surprised, guys, if in like a year Pokemon cards went the way of CS:GO knife and glove skins. Like, people just love that speculative market. I think it's totally fine to like collect stuff that you enjoy and then gamble on the price of it going up, because like even if it doesn't go up, you're still gonna enjoy it, right? Like, you still love Magic the Gathering or something. You love collecting coins from like different states or whatever, and that's great. Like, nothing wrong with that. But like, people who like legit like they think of it as a, oh my god, 4 stacks for him. Ow. That was painful.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I saw CS skins lost 3 billion in market cap in like 3 days or 2 days. It's ridiculous, man. Don't gap. He's gonna TP back, so I gotta just base. I'm gonna go Yentl this game. Yentl's special, or sorry, not Kraken's special on Yunara. That's why. Yunara has the most specific like Kraken interaction of all 80 carries. Man. I don't know why I buried. I wasn't gonna die there. But also stinks that my buy is so bad. I don't think Ori can lane in side lane like this forever. Oh my god. We killed him. Beautiful. Feel bad for our top laner. He's kind of getting fucked, but I think I'll take over. Nunu can go side lane if he wants. No, sir. Smolder's not getting a break. Breaks are not allowed for this poor guy. Good stuff. No, Wu Kang. Oh my god. These guys are getting cooked. These guys are getting completely fried. Is NA eliminated from Worlds? No, we still have Fly. They're 2-2 bracket. I think they play tonight. Oh my god. Face checking and hoping Kiana's not here. Kind of need vision, otherwise it's hard for me to play up against Smolder. That guy got fucking cooked. Who's next? It's Ori? It's real Ori, yeah. Nico's here. Forson's pretty good at top. Problem is if Ambessa roams down, I just die. I make sure I don't let her get a free kill on me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can ult her here. Vision. Just trying to stealth. Looks like Ambessa's looking me here. What the fuck? What does this do to your champ? What the fuck am I watching? Is this League of Legends? This guy just literally walked up to them and just triple killed them, taking 0 damage the whole time. Okay. Okay. I think Intel on Kate's good. It helps her farm. She doesn't need that much help wave clearing and stuff, but
Dominating. Godlike. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I probably don't touch this if they don't touch it. Oh, 3 rows though. I'm just gonna grief my tempo. Report Smolder. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable reaction there. Roll out of there, buddy. He's rolling in there. Holy shit. Uh-oh. No, I don't think Forsen is a challenger and Bessa player on NA. I think he might be like a silver player on Europe. But it could be him. We don't know. I haven't been keeping up with this stream. He may have quadrupled in skill and moved to America. Oh, he got to plat. Holy fuck. US is truly cursed server. Does Hassan play Warwick or Nasus? I think he plays Volley and Cannon, bro. Maybe Zeri? Alright, I can't believe they have an FF'd, by the way. Come on, I have the big headshot. Somebody walk up. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm rooted for a year and I'm dead. Very cool, man! Maybe it looks pretty terrible here. Oh. Oh, nice play. And Bessa gets 2 1K shutdowns. I like it. Why do I like it? Because it makes the game interesting. If we win without taking down Raid Boss and Bessa as a team, like, it'll just be too cringe, you know? Like, we have to make it spicy and fight this Hex Tech with some like real stakes on the line. Holy. Be back. It's kind of scary. $1,600 crits right now. Dude, I kind of want to just like fucking walk at them. Oh. Gotta dodge Ambessa here. You know what? It wasn't a GG. I'm going to be the first to say it. This was not a GG because Smolder went 2-12 and Mid went 1-11 against Mid Nunu. So, like, I don't really think it was a GG, guys. I think it may have been actually a BG. Matchmaking failed once again. Plus 14? What does that mean? I got 14 LP for that game? I got 19 apparently. Dude, guys, be back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm getting thirsty. Back. We just got this one from the grocery store. San Pellegrino Italian sparkling drinks, 0. It's pretty good. I grew up drinking the lemon one of these. It comes in like a fat Coke looking can. So good. But I'm trying to cut down on sugar, so. Also, I never drink full sugar sodas anymore. I'm Italian and San Pellegrino sucks? How? Shit is delicious, man. This is good. I also, like at my friends' birthdays and stuff, they would always bust out the Martinellis. That was delicious. Martinelli's apple. Fucking can't type. The stupid thing's in the way, dude. It's like a tradition. It's like an all-American tradition to have this at birthdays and Thanksgiving. Shit, guys, should I make this guy go jungle? so I can play AD carry. I'm kind of on a roll. My match history looks pretty crazy. They banned Caitlyn. There's never enough for everyone. You call me little guy. Shit, should I pick my ADC right now? I'm trying to think, like, what looks good. Xayah, maybe? Does Xayah look good? Does Kai'Sa look good? Let's go Xayah.
Never resist an invitation of dance.
No, they have freaking Hui bot lane. It's either Hui or Brand bot. That's fine. We'll do our best. You have to say thanks, big guy. Yeah, right. I'm saying that. Dude, they have a lot of CC where it makes me feel like I might want to go cleanse, but I probably won't. I think I'm going to go Yuntal this game again. I'm a Yuntal believer. A Yuntal truther, perhaps. Maybe I should have went cleanse. It's freaking Hui Brand bots. They have stun into stun. Yeah, maybe I could have done that. That's okay. Let's try our best. Oh yeah. Stand our ground. Stand your ground. At ease, soldier. Dude, what? What the fuck? No. Trying to bait his Q. I missed another melee. Rakan probably shouldn't be going Q level on the, or W level on the trades. Are just like not that good. Fuck, Brand's just there. Maybe we flash trade? Flash trade, maybe? Use your flash. Here we go, flash trade. Okay. Holy moly. 23 out of 25 CS and good base. Very nice. Good flash done by Briar too. Brand's normally a jungler, but he can be played in any role actually. He's got strong base stats. I am just missing minions. Dude. I lose a plate. It's whatever. Maybe I should have stayed.
Ally has been slain.
I think if I stayed, I would get played and push next wave and get a better buy. It's all good. What is that range? Yeah, I just die. Sucks. Would have liked to ward before we walked up, but it's whatever.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. How bad am I?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we should back. What the fuck? How did I miss my E there? I think I'm gonna go Navori second this game. It's pretty rare, but I always go IE and I don't really like it. Okay, this guy's no flash, so he dies here. Did he play for plate? Is that why? Thanks for letting me have that kill. He has no TP, no flash. Oh my god, we're triple grubs and dude, we have like every objective this game. Is that AP GP? Nope. It's just regular GP. You die here. Blackfire and Varen, you're dead. Should I take the turret? Probably not. It doesn't change my buy. Just potentially gets me killed because we have no wards. Crazy buy. Now I base and get. I'll just make my own vision. Oh, I lost the local gold. That sucks, but I feel like it was the right move. Because if I give a shutdown, it sucks. I should have just. I don't know. I should have just YOLO'd it. It's fucking solo queue. Coming mid. Dude, they're just dying. They're just dying. And sometimes we're dying, but mostly them. I'm gonna try to 1v1 GP. Dude, this Clarence guy needs to be reported, I think. Like, this guy's actually griefing and just typing the whole game. I can't. I can't handle these kinds of people. Oh. Guy beats me 1v1. Oh. Stunned for a million years. Jesus. Just a montage kind of game. Uh-oh. Dude, he just killed them through Titanic Hydra damage. Oh, that stinks. Dope it down. What a stomp. We're just 2 minutes away from winning, and I haven't thrown yet, so I need to get my turn in. Let's go. Let's go run it down. Oh! No. Oh. Rakan just had to literally auto the back, and then he kills. We killed the brand instantly. This guy ran me over twice, bro. Should we just go? I mean, yeah, probably. To be honest, I don't see why I wouldn't just go do this. go one top, and then we can go Drake. I'm coming. Holy shit, there's so much to do. Oh, I don't even think they need me there. I think I'm just going to start running at them, no joke. I'm on a timer. That fucking fear. Unlucky. Unlucky Flash. Wei didn't even play bad, and he's like fucking 0-8. Did I base? I have so much money. Holy moly. 100 crits. Oh shit. Oh shit, Mbessa? Mbessa things? You're in there? Oh my god, Nico just dropped a nuke. Huh? Wait, no way. He's out. These are the stompiest games I've ever seen. These last couple. I'm gonna wait till they're all up and then go for a penta. That's one. Ow. Ow. No! I was gonna flash in and kill them all. You pussies actually FF after we got stolen 20 billion kills, not before. The game was completely lost every second before, and now we finally get to have some fun. Okay, I see what you're doing. Blue balling enemy team, good strat. Check the gold diff. That game was legit unplayable for them. I mean, this guy's griefing. Look at this guy. Like, he's actually just griefing and typing the whole game. He's been... Dude, this guy regularly drops, like, 13 deaths. He won this game going 6-19. 10-20. 2-12. 3-11. No, this guy, dude, this guy needs to be permad. This guy needs to be permad, straight up. I got my eye on you, Clarence. Your account's on thin ice, buddy. Like, you can win the game going 6-19. That's like classic failing upwards because you picked support. If you go 6-19 on any other role in the game. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me take that back. Except for top. Top and support are the two roles where you can kind of fail upwards. Streaming until Worlds? I probably won't. I don't know. Let's see here. Volley Sports. CFO versus Fly today's at 10. Wow. Maybe I will, actually. Maybe I will. Chat, maybe I will watch this. I mean, these are my two favorite teams at Worlds, straight up. I mean, I'll round up the boys, then we can just watch together. I think I'm going to go to sleep after that series, though. I think Fly could win. CFO's got that sort of inconsistent energy to them, where I feel like they could easily lose to Fly and G2, and they can also blow them out of the water. That's just CFO, baby. Best dark horse pick of the tournament, in my opinion. A team that can truly beat and lose to anybody, but like they're just actually good. They're fundamentally very good. If you watch the way CFO plays, no one will ever say that Doggo's bad. No one will ever say that Junja's bad. Those guys are fucking world class, top 2, top 3 in their position in the world easily. The question marks is like Hongq is really inconsistent. Their top laner is really inconsistent. That's why, you know, the 6-man roster. It's like, like sometimes their team play is kind of like, it's like asynchronous. But man, when that team is on, they are just so beautiful to watch. You just get that feeling of magic that you like, it's like lost in this esport. Like it's like League needs teams like that that are just like, when the stars align, that team looks unbeatable. But like, so does Gen G, so does T1. You know, every team has that like, holy shit, when they are on, they look untouchable. Same brand. I mean, he just typed hello. Yeah, it's probably the same brand. Do you guys think I should start? Do you guys think I should like maybe hold on one sec. Do you guys think that I should maybe try to talk to him? Because this is the guy who's dropping 20 deaths every game and just running it down. What goes well with support Yone? I think I should try to cooperate with this guy. Maybe we can make a great duo. No way. Wait, what? That was the weirdest thing ever. That was actually the weirdest thing ever. He just had a freak out and then left. I guess he didn't mean to pick support Yone. I don't know what just happened. The fuck? Someone in chat says, talk him off the ledge. Yo, Clarence, you have so much to live for, buddy. Life is beautiful, and, you know, it's always darkest before the dawn. There are lots of people who care about you. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll dodge this one. I picked the wrong champ or something. I don't know. Jesus Christ, dude. North America is so fucking fried. This guy's 800 LPGM. It just blows my mind. Can we just talk about how crazy it is that this guy can go, like, he can literally be griefing. He is trying to lose, and yet he can be 700 LPGM, top 400 player, ranked 427 on the NA server. And it just looks like he's just, if you look at his match history, it looks like he's fucking trolling. He's dropping like 20, 13 deaths every game. It's just disgusting. Disgusting stuff. Guys, you can do anything you put your mind to. This guy can basically hit Challenger every season, right? You can do anything you put your mind to. Now go out there and, I don't know. Just go like talk to her or something. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, it's time. It's time, baby. The matchup of century. I need to order dinner right now, guys. Daddy's getting hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. Fuck. Everything's so boring now. It's like nothing like makes me feel like, man, that sounds so good. Except for stuff that I can like, we could drive to, but I want to keep streaming until 1. Maybe I just do a curveball and I order Ethiopian food. Have you guys ever had that? It's actually pretty fire. It comes in this giant blanket of bread. It's like a risen bread. And the plate is edible. So like there's like this giant, like fluffy, delicious bread that's kind of like got this fermented taste, but in a good way. And then like you break it apart and then you like scoop it into the food. It's so good. But I haven't had this shit in a while. The cutlery might be edible. Yeah, if it's made out of bread. Injera's ass? Bro, why flame? It's good. It's delicious. Open your mind to different types of food. You're going to live on this planet for like many, many years. You might as well just do yourself a favor and try every type of food. See if you like it. It's like spending your whole fucking... If you had to play League literally your entire life from start to finish and you only ever played one champ, that's just sad. You just gotta at least check the box to figure out if you like something or not. Fuck, I still don't know what I want to eat. This sucks. My indecision is really killing me here. I guess I'm just gonna order this. Hainan chicken rice with a Chinese chicken salad. No, wait, hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it. Shit, I just need this order to go through. There we go. Did my barrier anything, guys? I don't think so. I might have. I don't know. It called me at the very end of it. Bit unfortunate, but you just take it. I don't know. Do what you can. Oh shit. Shouldn't have queued there. He's gonna maybe flash on me here. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. That sucks. I knew I was going to get flashed on by Rel, but yeah. I could have just played safer. Oh. Uh-oh. My mind is on the chicken rice. It's true. It is on the chicken rice. you know, it's fine. I should have realized that I shouldn't fight level 1 with Janna. It's just a bad idea. This guy might have like 1300 gold of combat sets over me. Is what it is.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait. Yes. Yes. That's not unfortunate. That's really good. Really good. Oh, I get BF sword off this. Okay, they griefed. Thank God. Yo, push this fucking wave into turret, please. Just like go, 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 go. Like fucking kill these stupid ass minions. Ah. It's parked. It's parked in front of turret. How unlucky is that? Okay, I really hope that Janna starts with echoes. That's going to be the most fighting power that we can get in 2v2. Like, he already wasted a lot of money on Swifties, which is like, whatever. But like, honestly, if he gets echoes, then we're going to be chilling.
Has been slain.
What do you... What? He just ran in and died. Yep, my bad. Okay. Time to base. Here we go, one more. Dude, Udyr just started running it down after one bad play. Oh, I need it back. I'm beyond that. Yep. Draven's playing pretty well. No shot. Flash W. No, can't. No Aurora. Oh, nice escape. I could have sworn he should die there, but it's whatever. This guy's gonna try to like dive me here. Dude, Draven is so AIDS to play against. You're right, Medios. I think I might have won Worlds if I learned how to play Draven. But I did something more important, which is win LCS. Probably just take this first, path around, take this rose, and then just like walk in. Honestly, I don't even really want to, don't really even want to push that much. Doesn't seem like a good play. But I kind of have to follow the Udyr. He's going to hostage the game. Yeah, never mind. I didn't really want to be here. Maybe I can slow the Annie for him? Nope. Wow, I might actually die for this. This is crazy. Yeah, I was not really down, but I kind of reluctantly was just like, eh. Maybe Udyr sees something that I don't. Oh my god. I let him execute. I'm actually depressed. I should have hit him. I should have hit him. Should have hit him. My bad. I should never have let that happen. I should have just walked away, bro. Walk away, tech. I think ADC is pretty easy to climb with, honestly. Not very forgiving to make mistakes, but if you don't make mistakes, you just can 1v9. Oh my god, I just ulted the wrong guy. That's depressing. Oh no, Draven has 50 kills. That sucks. But Krug's secured. Does the enemy team know that I just secured Krugs? Dude, there's no way. Please just kill him. Okay, thank you. Janna gets the Draven shut down. That seems good for us. Okay, Annie just TP'd, bro. These guys. Oi, oi, oi. These guys, they don't know how to keep it in the pants. One more mid wave. Fuck. What the fuck? This guy for real? Guy for real? We need to not get X Flash over the wall here. Need to hook up. Could actually just die. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Why didn't Jen ulti earlier? Maybe it wasn't up. Yeah, I guess it wasn't up. Oh. That's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
Wait. Graves got another random kill. Yeah, we should fight this actually. Looks good. What the? Oh no. I do 0 damage to Graves or what? That is crazy, bro. Graves has 200 armor. Yeah, I might need Lord Doms to do anything to him. Look very good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every one of my games is just a super stomp. Your jungler is feeding while blaming Janice. Dude, I think it's you. He does have stream mode on. Sus. Sus. I know where this one's going. Yo. Save me. Let's check Graves' stats. He's literally 3 items with Shojin. Okay, I need like IE, LDR, and then like probably like 6 more items on top of that. So I'll probably be online about tomorrow. Assuming I keep my like 5 CS per minute farm up. They're also 1 break off of winning the game. Okay, I am just begging and like hoping that Cassante can carry somehow with this crazy build. Maybe he'll do a Cassante moment. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Dude, why does this guy take 0? This guy actually takes 0. Look at Draven's items. What the fuck? Actually down like 5k gold or more. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's winnable. It's winnable. Winnable. Winnable game, I think. Somebody said no. Drake secured. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. Leroy Jenkins. Dude, I am so bad. What? How did I not dodge that? Oh! Can't win Udyr. We just need to steal Drake, kill them all twice, and then get Baron. And then get the next Drake after that. It's easy. Is Graves like just broken on this patch or what? Feels unnaturally tanky. Don't really understand how we could ever win. But I'm willing to bet North America will find a way. Hold on. That's one ability out of the way. Dude! Okay, wait, hold on. They're distracted. Okay. No farm for me. It's all good. Dude, come on, man. Wait, he's actually taking him for a ride. We need to, like, push out lanes and stuff here. Winnable cap. We have no tools to outplay Rel's flash ult, but maybe she doesn't have flash. Oh. Any no tibbers. Wasted your ulti, Janna, but it's a big tool that we needed. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucked. There's nowhere for me to run. Like, I'm not gonna run forward into Gwen, and 2 for 3. Hold on. Pause. You guys made me sit 24 minutes in this game. At this rate, we might actually win if we just can get Elder. Can you guys imagine queuing up a game of League and someone tells you, dude, chill, and you say, I'm beyond that? Def it, I can still carry. Yeah, Udyr's trying to win. Wait, is this guy typing and I couldn't see it? Like, he must have been typing. I couldn't see it. Gotta make sure the report went through. I'm beyond that. Dearest teammates, I am beyond reproach. I am inconsolable. Please find the nearest bridge and Minecraft. Yeah, that was actually so fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't fight Draven level 1, but if I don't fight them, I will get bored. I did order my food, yeah. It's coming in like 30 minutes. What did I get? I got a Hainan chicken rice with extra chicken. And then I got a... It's like a Peruvian dish called... something saltado. Hold on, let me look this up. Lomo saltado? Yeah. I got Lomo saltado, Hainan chicken rice with extra chicken, and a chicken salad. And we're just, me and Lena are just gonna share. This is good, right? I love it, yeah. The one thing that I don't love about it is the rice. I'm down to eat like the beef, veggies, and fries, but I'm just like, the rice, it's a lot of carbs. You gotta pick one, rice or fries. So I usually just leave the rice because fries are delicious. Given FlyQuest's recent performance, do you think upcoming prospect team near airport has a chance going into 2026? Yeah, I think we're looking to sign Baus. Dude, this guy just literally drops his first message ever. This guy's name is Live Arena 2v2. He just follows the channel today and says League is the best game ever designed. Gonna have to give this guy a VIP for that. Gonna have to give this guy quick VIP. He's spitting right now. He is telling hard facts. What are your Kaisa power spikes? Who cares? Where's Medios? Where is Medios? I also followed today and had my first message. Dude, you made your Twitch account 10 years ago? And you didn't follow until now. I've been watching all esports, but I have less than 10 games or so played. Are bots good enough to play against? And what role would you recommend? Much love to you. I think you could like start off with bot game, like a couple. I wouldn't play more than a few unless you absolutely are ecstatic about like how they're going. Reason why is like, you're just gonna get like the actual experience of the game a lot more playing against other humans, and like the matchmaking is pretty good. If you're worried about getting stomped, you're gonna lose a bit. That's okay. You're gonna lose, you're gonna drop down in rating, and you're gonna play against people your skill level, and the games will feel fair and fun. Instead of just like some super uphill battle where you're just like getting smurfed on. But role that I would recommend for a beginner would probably be support, but I like struggle to say that because like really it's just about what you like to play. Do you like to play tanks? Top. Do you like to play fighters? Top and jungle. Do you like to play glass cannon in the back damage dealers that are very squishy but very rewarding mechanically? Play AD carry. Do you like to play assassins or mages? Go mid. Do you like to play, you know, engage, like just like essentially like help your team out with CC and buffs? Then play support. I think like no matter what, every role is kind of hard and every role can be kind of easy. It just depends on what you play. People really obsess over oh shit. Can I ADC? I hate you. Looks like it's gonna have to be Caitlyn mid.
I'm on the case.
Ask got 6 seconds. Sorry, it was on jerkbait. Do you ever miss early season League? Nah. Like, I miss aspects of it, but like that game was actually like so much worse back then. So unbalanced. Tim Mofflo, thanks for the sub. Anyone that thinks League is the best designed game ever is probably 15 or less. What? What are you smoking? This game's been going strong and has had relatively great balancing and great design for how long it's been out and with how many changes it's been. Name another game that has had as good balancing and development as League over the last 15 years with like real regular updates. Not WoW, maybe RuneScape. I don't know. Like people say RuneScape's like super good and the development's been really good. Maybe Path of Exile, but it's not a PvP game. I think the only other PvP games that you could think of would be like, you know, with like relatively semi-regular updates would be like CS. Fortnite is horribly balanced. Fortnite is don't even like, dude, ask any competitive Fortnite player if okay, go mid. I am bot. If Swain mid, I go mid. Huh? Okay. So he's Vlad bot. Heartbound. Heartbound's pretty insane, yeah. Facts. My top laner was typing to me? Huh? Vladbot Kate mid looks pretty good. Oh shit, I didn't buy items. Dude, they're in there. Wow, that's crazy. I'm an idiot. That's crazy. I'm an idiot. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Level 1 Remus. Oh, it's a level 1 Remus. Oh, I'm dead. I have TP. I'm out. Holy fuck, Monka. Guys, what the fuck is going on this game, by the way? My jungler's still level 1. Oh my god! My jungler's still level 1! He's a... Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! What is Spica doing to him? Dude, the crazy thing is, like, I would not be surprised if with catch-up XP, he actually comes back. Oh my god. He's level 2 at 4 minutes. This is insane.
An ally has been slain.
No, well, now he's level 4. Now he's level 3. This seems pretty good. Dude, honestly, we could like dive mid at any time. It's just like I need to hug left away from left side because that's where their jungler is. I have a feeling that Rammus does not win these right now. Oh my god, no. I queued the wave. Okay. Nice, we kill him. He has an ulti. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, so good. I got double flashed on as well. Actually, I'm not gonna go boots. I'm just gonna rush this. Why does this game feel so winnable, guys? This is fucking wild. We're kind of scaling with Vlad. I mean, honestly, Poppy is such a good pick against us. Oh, damn.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, actually. Fuck. I was gonna go walk bot, but I realized I would be roaming as Caitlyn. It's so bad. I think I just sit here until I have Yuntal. Uh-oh. God damn it. Dude, what is going on, man? This is insane. Oh my god, I just completely whiffed that. This game sucks. I guess that's what happens against Trin mid. You just get dove. Makes sense. He has no flash, no ignite, no ulti though when I get back. Yo, what's up, Carl? Okay. I think I get something back. It's not much, though. Oh, I need to run. Leona's roaming on me. Oh, he has Profane Hydra and Tier 2 boots. My lane is fucked. Maybe I should just go swap with Vlad. But I don't know if Vlad can tank this guy ever. Bro. Bro. Vlad Sona lost 2v2 to... Oh. This game's playable, I think. It's all good. This game's playable, I think. Uh-oh. Top's getting dove. What is this disgusting champ I'm playing against? This abomination of a sustain, like, bruiser. This is crazy. This guy unironically out-heals my damage. Oh, Trin's not here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, honestly, let's just go top. I think we have to. We have to make a play. Like, we have to do something before we lose. And we are about to lose. No, he's full HP. Doesn't really seem... Wait, hold on. gonna W to the minions, I think. Oh. I'm dead. Yep, actually can win. Actually can win. Can win this game. Let me explain how. The Remus is down 80 CS. Honestly, it doesn't look like he's down 80 CS. He has full one item to one item. Like he's actually not even that behind. Only 2 levels. Doesn't look like he's down this much. Maybe we can win. Holy shit, Trinity mid is broken. Changed my mind. Hey guys, good game, good game. Good game, good game. Good game, good game, good game. Good game, good game. Good hustle there, guys. How did our Rammus just not get a camp for for that long? That's what I'm confused about. Close one, close one. Good hustle. Here, I'll watch it. I'll watch it with like no minimap cover. Okay, so level 1, we got invaded. And Rammus got invaded on his red. Okay, so Rammus got invaded on his red. Then he died. Okay, blows. Sucks. Now, he runs into the Raptors. And he dies. Okay. Now, he goes into his wolves. Yo, that's pretty fucked. That is pretty fucked up stuff. I can't lie. Let me go see when I died. I died to Leona for some reason. I don't really know why I died to her. I got E flashed and just like... I don't even think it was bad. That was like one of our only plays ever. Yeah. Sucks I have no mana. Now I have mana. Okay. So I died. Maybe Caitlyn just loses to trend mid at a certain point. I don't know. This guy's actually just completely pressed about nothing. How do you activate streamer mode? You just go here and then it's in game, I think. No, it's in interface. It's somewhere. It's either in game or interface. I don't really know. I think you do it in game. I don't really think it's here in the the client for some reason. Someone in chat will know. Oh, it's in general? Ah, here we go. Hide my name, hide my identifying info. Let's see what's going on Twitch today, boys. My eyes. My eyes. Wait, Summit's playing WoW? Is he playing retail? There's a lot of buttons on his bar.
Go Jays.
Does seem like it's retail.
Well, we got fucking mopped in this game. Not bueno. The other hunter is clearly better. Clearly better.
Oh, it's Legion Remix. I see.
Gotta find someone to kill. Our teammates are here. Let's pop a...
Isn't Legion Remix like you just like farm until you have like 50 billion stats? Does it like squish it in a PvP so you don't just like literally hit for 20 million? Seems like it.
Damn, brother. Got fucking...
Dude, I didn't know Summit was like so into WoW.
Like this guy's
pretty cool.
Up? Oh man. You've been around. You've been owning people for too long.
Oh, this is retail, not remix?
Making a mistake like that, big dog.
Yeah, you're right. They're level 80.
Up, hit you with a little bit
Damn,
of
I didn't know
that.
Summit played retail. Wow. It's crazy.
Okay, chill.
Summit straight always like plays the randomest stuff. New World. New World. Damn, New World has some interesting looking PvP, but
What?
I never played Outpost Rush, only Arena.
If everybody was gonna have ranged, or a possibility of having ranged at least, I feel like everybody should.
What? Sea-Doo live with Sam I Am. Playing slots.
Died somehow. And then he got...
It really blows my mind how like WoW streamers all got fucking converted to slots. It's on rain bets. All right. Which one of you degenerates understands like the online casinos? Between like Stake and like this one and maybe like give me a rundown for like which one is like the biggest online casinos and like which ones are like, not that I actually give a shit. Like I'm not actually gonna go to these sites ever, but I just want to know, just to know. Stake is the biggest. Interesting. They all look the same to me. They kind of have the same like layout and vibe to them all. This is wild, man. You know Sea-Doo is literally... Wow, he just literally sits here for hours and plays slots. That looks really fun. Stake is big enough they were the main sponsor of a Formula 1 team this season. Feeding his family, yeah. I mean, he's making bank. It's strange. Part of me feels like you should be mad at the platform and not the individual streamer. Not to get into like the nitty gritty, but at a certain point, you could the casinos can just offer a bag so big that you just wouldn't say no. Right? Like you go to every single streamer and you offer them a bag so big they would have to be a moron to say no. And yeah, I mean, some people are they're like so principled that it doesn't matter. They could get offered $1 billion to stream it for a few months and they would say no anyways. But I think most streamers, there is a number. WoW PvP, dude, WoW PvP sucks to watch. I think WoW PvP really is so unfun to watch. I can watch like most games, but And I play WoW PvP. I'm like the equivalent of like a Masters player in WoW PvP. And I can't watch it. It's just not fun to watch, period. I can watch people play League or other games all day. Dude, look at this botted channel.
What's happened? Did he never got it back?
Look at this disgusting botted channel, dude. Why? How does Twitch not ban these guys? Reels Blue Water. This is a clearly botted channel. Use your channel points, claim your prizes, PlayStation 5 gaming laptop, $100 Amazon gift card. I'm not going to get pressed about this, but it just boggles my mind. This guy's been botting his channel and just trying to scam people for fucking months now. Somehow he just hasn't gotten banned. I must be the only human being on this fucking channel. And no, I'm not. What are you talking about? He's the GOAT? Ah, my bad. Oh my god, it's this Tryndamere again, bro. It's Trinda mid, by the way. Oh my god, I got the Rammus again. Everyone sit up straight. Everyone sit up straight. We're about to get redemption from last game. Okay, it's Swain bot. I can play anything that I want. I could scale, but I lost my last 2 Kaling games. I think I'm gonna shelf the Kate for now. Thinking. Do we have to play Sona, dude? Do we have to play the Sona? I could go Zaya. I think I'm gonna go Yunara. I think I'm gonna go crit Yunara. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna try crit on Yunara. It just feels like it's time. It's time for crit theory. I'm going ghost. Let's try out Yuntal Yunara. I've been playing Yuntal Caitlyn and having a lot of fun. Oh my god, real Showmaker? Dude, I knew NA was the best region. This guy leaves his third world country to come play in the greatest solo queue on earth. Probably eating a Big Mac. Some apple pie. Buy D-Wave. Yeah, no. I gotta ban the crypto shield. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. We cannot be promoting shit coins in the chat. Are you staying up for Worlds? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Fly game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Cupic on Sona has Ignite. What's with the Ignite? can you get a Mikhail's for at some point? Probably second. Nah, I'm not going to say anything more. If you say please, please, Sona, I am begging. Oh. Fucking bastard minions. -1! But it's okay, because he's way more. He loses way more. Nice, I got a base with Cole. That's good. This is good for me. Yes! ADC gap. I'm stealing that one from chat. I'll just hit zero my W's. It's fine. I don't need to hit any W's. None. I'll just get hit by every fucking skill shot in the game and stunned and just fucked over. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. Okay, I need to lock in. Yunara actually is just so shit at trading. It's crazy. Is this guy ever gonna farm? Okay. It's not too bad. I'm 30 CS ahead of Swain. Yunar easy got buffed. I didn't catch it, no. I think I'm gonna put more points in W than E. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put more points in W. W looks insane. You get 40 flat and more DPS. Oh, -1. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. -1, -1, -1. Okay, now I can maybe go all in. The song kind of blows. Wait, what? Swain left. This is not normally. Wait, why did he leave the lane? This guy's insane. 80 gap equals no Mikhails. Okay. I played that so clean, guys. I played that so clean. The auto W and then E to get out of tower range and then redive. Woo! That was just dirty stuff. Swain has 4 kills in Blackfire. I am 45 CS ahead of their mage 80 carry, and he's even in items with me. Fix it, Riot. It's fine. He has 4 kills. He's playing better. I'm dead. Fuck this game! Fix it, Riot. Fix it, Riot. Fix it, Riot. Oh. Why would Sona base on me like that, bro? But it's okay. Now I get to push in. Maybe we can take... Oh, shit. Please. Stop hitting it. Oh, I'm getting jumped on by this guy. He has red trinket as well. Don't I win though? Oh, never mind, I don't win. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Of course I don't win. I just die in 3 autos, it's all good. Actually, I'm just gonna go mid. I'm gonna go mid and start participating in the game. This trend just makes me realize how broken this champ actually is. If you don't build crit. Crit is a mistake. Oh shit, I went 2 points E on accident. I'm gonna go back in max Q after this. W after this. Okay, now I need to not die to Bard here. Oh, come on, guys. We can't just... I'm just getting AIDS. I think I'm just gonna go die for fun. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna die for fun. Why did I ulti? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have gone by Lily's E. Nice. Good Q flash. I'm really participating in the game. Can't tell if this champ is just horrible or just reaching these fights. I'm definitely griefing the fights. Champ also feels horrible. Oh, blows. Blows. Oh, shit. Wait, they actually get here too. I think. It's one shot, isn't it? Wow, that is so much damage. Yo, I'm down to run it down. Okay, never mind. Let's just leave. We're getting third Drake. I should probably base. I should probably start playing seriously or we might actually lose. This game is on the verge of being losable. Dude, fuck. I kind of want to just fight, though. I mean... This game is support kept, no? Or it's just running us down in side lanes? I don't know. It's kind of tempting to vote yes. It's kind of tempting. Holy. This is crazy what's happening. They're just running around our jungle and we're not contesting anything. It's looking actually legit unplayable. They're probably on Atacon right now. Oh. Nice. Okay, guys, I've come to the conclusion. Yuntal fucking sucks on this champ. This feels not good. Kraken actually lets you fight. And more importantly, lets you, like, play off Yunar's strength, which is level 6. Like, now in this game, I'm not really that strong. Oh. Dead. Am I? Oh, I'm dead, yeah. I'm a goner. Oh my god. It's worth I got tier 2 progress. Is Renon's better than PD? If they have a lot of melees, yeah. If they don't have a lot of melees, then PD's better. Yeah, Yunar just feels terrible. I don't know why she has high worlds prio. Actually, I do know why she has high worlds prio. It's because like 80 carries that can just like fight early objectives, which Yunar can at 6, that are like pretty good. But I think people are coming, like they're getting wiser to like her strengths and weaknesses, because like she doesn't scale, and she's also not very good in swap. Okay, time to go. Oh. Angry. I'm getting angry. Grr. Dude, I can't believe my eyes. Kill this bitch, please. Nice. Oh, Zoe's him. You can get a fruit here. Fruit, fruit. Fruit, fruit. Oh! Oh, so unplayable for Poppy. Or for Fiora, I mean. Oh, is Lilia behind? Oh, he wants to get blue for Zoe. Smart. Yo, W his portal. Oh, dude. Oh, yoy. Poppy's making a super play here. Yeah, Poppy's just not balanced, champ. Okay, maybe I'll have a human team fight like once time. I mean, I guess I'll hit the objective. Okay, fine, I'll hit the objective. Oh. Oh, I'm insta-dead. Rammus. Mikhail's into a taunt, into dead. Double stun into... Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Why is Rammus looking unkillable? Holy. Nothing to farm. I kind of want to run at them again. Oh, their Dreamer has a QSS. Oh, dude, I'm in there. I don't give a fuck. I'm in there. Why did you ult, you dummy? Why did you ult, you dummy? Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna get red and then base. What the? No, we got double stunned. Oh. I'm kind of owning. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Oh my god, these stunning rolls are insane, by the way. Come here. Let me do some damage. Despite my best efforts, we won. Good job, team. One more game before the actual game? Do we have time, fellas? Dude, I've won way too many games recently. We gotta start playing stupid stuff. We might have to start playing Vayne tomorrow. Dude, I think I'm gonna eat. We'll watch some streams and stuff and hang out. Because it's only like 28 minutes until the world's like opening ceremony or whatever happens. Let me at least pull up the stream. Okay, there's nothing happening. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get the food then. I'm back.
Absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo Find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into detail.
Generational FlyQuest hater in the house. These are my two favorite teams. So on one hand, it's kind of a bummer, but on another, it's kind of nice that one of them gets to make it out.
You wings.
World starts in 20. Guys, who do we want? Who do we got for this?
Got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it.
I think CFO's a better team, but it would be cool to see NA make it out of Swiss.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
I find it really easy to cheer for Fly. It was like, well, minus her top laner.
It's at Worlds where legends will fall.
This series has taken a turn. And he's still
CFO 2-1.
The stage is set, the curtain is drawn. Through all the doubt,
It should be a really close game.
through all the disbelief, they earn their place.
Winning is not a matter of chance. It's a choice.
He's in the enemy base! Jackie Love just found everybody! Body block from that Warren! Who's he called? Pick it up! Oh, the new kings! Samsung Galaxy! Double circles, double galleons! Pain Gaming have done it! Look at the teleport! He stopped him! These guys came to fight! What's a god to 5 non-believers? Oh! Are you ready?
Are we staying up tonight? No, I'm just gonna watch this series and then go play some CS. What's your rating? I think I'm like 18 right now. I haven't been really playing much recently, but it's been really fun. TES and BLG both look like shit. I guess BLG is probably slightly favored since they're first seed. They know how to play against their domestic opponents. The only LPL team that's worth anything in this world, it seems like, is AL. I think LPL really fell off compared to previous years. They don't look very dangerous. You have work in 6 hours? Dude, you should sleep, no? You can just catch the VOD tomorrow. $30 seconds. I'm calling the boys. The boys have been called. The bat signal has been engaged. Eugene, did you say something? Yeah, hop on, bro.
Yep.
Are you actually watching this?
Yeah, I might pop in and out.
Holy.
Welcome everyone to Worlds 2025, where it is the last day of the Swiss stage, meaning 3 matchups, all full of
FlyQuest hype,
possibly
FlyQuest
huge
hype,
heartbreak for one of the
FlyQuest
teams.
hype.
I didn't time that because of this shot. I didn't know what was going to come first. It might be CFO.
Okay.
And for the other, elation, as they would be able to book their ticket to the quarterfinals. It is the day with the most stakes. We'll see if Bin makes it over his brethren of the LPL in TES, or if Jackie Love will reign supreme.
Who do you want to see win more, bro?
Beautiful fan art as well. Those are all of the questions
FlyQuest,
and the matchups
bro.
that we see today. And our very first match today will decide which
You have that much European pride?
completely knocked out the
Go
first.
home, oysters. The oysters are about to get shocked.
How's the stress levels?
Whoa, that went so hard, bro. That was tough.
We're here. Yeah. You wanna delve into it? No, we'll see. We're doing okay.
We're gonna give it some time and then we'll talk about it later.
Dude, oysters are hella
I can
sick.
talk about my mental state. I'm doing great.
For T1?
Dog is my favorite ADC to watch. This guy doesn't give a
There was
fuck.
a little bit of ups and downs, but come on, it's T1. I trust my team blindly, even though they have been, a little bit circusy. They've been doing that for the whole year.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You've still got some
It's
time. They
fine.
play Movistar
It's
Koi in the
fine.
last match of the day. But first, to let everyone catch their breath a little bit, of course, we've been celebrating 15 amazing years of League of Legends, and Riot has been posting a bracket of the most memorable plays from World's history. And this one, we have DRX's Last Stand from 2022 and Tien's Lee Sin double kill from 2019.
Dead. Gonna come down to a smite fight. King and ult is off. Beryl has the ultimate back up. No carries on the flashes. Look at the trap line. Look at the Caitlyn. He's trying to stun him away. Owner goes in. Owner is down. The Drake secured. T1 jungle.
Another shaker choke on the Nexus.
They're going to the Nexus.
Embarrassing stuff.
Kingin comes back. Elder Drake at the ready. But what can he do? Q3 finish just yet. Elder Drake, the execute, failed, is down.
Step up, a 30-minute infernal could be
Oh,
very
fuck, I have the map overlay on, my bad.
The Drake is secure, but now G2 are split. That's at least some CC to interrupt. The chain of corruption will start to spread, and it's Mickey that gets tagged. He's locked down, he's knocked up, he's dead. LWX is on a rampage. The Sivir is terrifying. There goes the teleport. The Tian!
Wow.
Beauty gets the double kill.
There we go. Here's the bracket. I know who I want to win, and luckily it won because I don't want to see that Tian double
Legacies
kill
of the Rift.
I think it's so hard to beat DRX. That still is my favorite worlds of all time. The entirety of that storyline feels like it was custom written. If that was a movie, you'd be like, it's a little cheesy. I don't know. I don't know if we can pull that off.
This can't happen. I remember being in the room where it happens. Like, you just feel it, don't you? And you feel it when you see that clip again. I think it'll be very hard to beat. Perhaps maybe a Zero Shuffle versus that one.
Could be.
That could be indeed. So
Yo,
we have the
Eugene,
Swiss
who was
stage
in our
coming to
group
a
in
close.
2015?
Third time we had our Swiss stages, and there's been a lot of talk about the group
Coon
stages
Tigers,
and how
Flash
everything's
Wolves, and
played
Pain
out.
Gaming.
So we put together a
Oh,
little
so we
quiz
got
to
2
see
out
if
by
you
Tigers,
perhaps have
and then we went
remembered
1.
some of the iconic groups
One
that are
We
again.
went 1-1 versus
So,
Flash Wolves.
Guess the world's run.
And then that was enough
Did this.
that we didn't advance.
Oh, geez.
So we
This was
troll
before
picked
my time.
against Pain Gaming,
This
and
is
we lost.
way back.
This
I mean,
feels like
before my time.
Doesn't
too.
this feel like if
And
OG
then-
did
Are you really
it,
making
it'd only be
Hello?
15 or
You're seriously
16
making
years
excuses
ago.
like 10 years later?
Right?
About losing
Bro,
to
I mean,
Pain
it was
Gaming?
10. It was 10 years
Especially
ago.
because
Like, I'm
LGD is
just speaking
getting 2-0, so it
truthfully.
has to be
Like,
the
not
Oh,
even
is it
salty about it
that?
anymore. It's
It
10 years
has
ago.
to
We
be.
literally troll. We
It's
troll
not- I'm
pick for
guessing like
fun.
T1 or something.
Dude,
T1.
this guy's
10 years ago.
this guy's coping about a 10-year-old game. Pain Gaming beat
We
us
picked
fair and
for fun.
square. Morg
No,
mid
we
Vayne,
picked Vayne.
Morg mid Vayne jungle was
Falling
actually
backstage. Okay,
extremely
let's
good
take a
on
look
that
at the
patch.
next one. That is actually looks pretty rough. Versus
And I think
Rockstar,
Darshan picked, like,
1-1,
Riven or
G2
something.
on 1, CLG
Yeah.
You've got this.
2-0.
Free zeroed by HTK.
Yo, what's up, Medios?
Yo, what's up?
No?
No, because that's who they
No.
played in the. That's
Oh,
who they
right,
played
right,
Dude, I
right.
saw someone impersonating you
So, oh yeah.
last night.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, because it's
Medios
that's
Drew.
Yeah?
free zero.
Oh, it's counting the quarterfinals. I was thinking.
Yeah,
this
Really?
was the
Reported that guy
stage,
promptly.
Never forget
That's
Albus
crazy.
Nox Luna. Let's go. That's just some far history. People may not be aware of that.
I saw you playing solo
World
queue with my
MG,
my Udi earlier.
TL, Mad,
Oh,
C9,
dude.
EDG.
Did you win that game?
Yeah, we
I
came
know this
back.
one.
Janice started
Oh, is
performing.
this-
I know this one. I know this one
Holy.
because of the loss to EDG. This is Worlds 2021. I think this
I've
is
been winning
Gen G.
too much
Gen
in
G.
solo
Because
queue
they
recently.
got-
Like
that
there
EDG,
needs to be some
was
sort
it,
of
semifinal
retribution.
Was kind of a mess, and I know
Oh,
everyone
just
was
play
saying
some more
that the
jungle.
one versus
Maybe you're ready to
T1,
get back on that horse.
I think it's Gen G
Oh,
2021.
I think it might be only
Wow.
Lucian
Great job.
Day
What do you
in
think?
order.
That's- Seems doable. I think they dropped the ball there.
Wait, are you Kate abusing?
I'm Kate abusing, yeah.
Good point.
Because that was what
It's
I
dirty.
took away from that, because I was the dumb one fan back then.
It's dirty stuff.
And my expectations weren't too high, and obviously that didn't end up coming through. So
Kate is just turbo.
What are you guys just staying up for the fly match?
This might be Mad
Yeah.
Lions.
I'm hoping for a quick 2-0.
Just because of the GAM one too. The GAM one
Same.
too.
I think it is Mad Lions.
I was expecting a Mad Lions draw, but yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Or
last
3-0.
year around, they didn't make it.
I
They
think
have
we
another
did pretty
chance
well.
today.
As a
Yeah,
3-0.
we did okay. Is that everything?
Okay.
You know, CFO's only
I
won
think we're
games
also
with
gonna be good
Sion
at this, to be
this whole
honest.
Worlds.
I thought it was going to be the draw of the group, actually.
I'm just happy that we skipped.
Wait,
DK.
actually, they've only won with Sion.
I'm not over that yet.
But
Yep.
this is
That's pretty
our
funny.
Swiss stage and how everything is playing out. How do we feel about
I mean, the team
matchups
is just
and
so
how about
exciting to
the
watch.
upside down draws from yesterday?
Yeah, really, the main takeaway is obviously, for me, whether you're happy with this.
They got 3
is
top
how do you
laners
feel about
in
the
this
LPL
match.
team?
One
I
loves
think the other
dancing, one
matchups,
hates
there is
women.
a lot there, I think, both in terms of level
What
of
do we
team,
know about
where
Rest?
You can really look at it either way when it comes to CFO Fly. T1 MCOY has a lot of history, but I think LPL fans, from my understanding, always just would have rather had the chance to get 2 teams out.
I don't know. I was in the room and I feel like
I'm
there
gonna be
was an
happy
era
if either
of
one of them win,
these
actually.
teams just go through. I gotta
Because
say,
like Fly, it's cool,
waiting
but
for
like
change.
CFO is the most
And
fun
I
team
gotta
to
say,
watch.
from the level of play
for me.
itself, you know, it's not as evident, I think, that
Really,
you
the
have all
most
those
fun?
teams in the
Dude,
knockouts. We'll see
yeah,
what
they.
happens, but we're gonna
I mean,
start
like
out
Doggo
with
specifically
CFO
doesn't give a
versus
fuck.
FlyQuest. Let's
They
start
do
with
crazy
Fly
shit that no one
Oyster.
else does. They
have
have picks
been
that no one else
present at every
picks.
single international tournament this year, and I feel
Like
I'm
it's
really
just like
waiting for
fun
the
to
next
watch. Like Honkyu gets
step, because
permacaught, but
they,
like
similarly to
it
Fly,
also
they
kind
have
of feel
had
like he doesn't
good
care.
performances, even
So it's just like
versus
they
East,
just
but
like
they need
play
that final
super
hurdle.
loose and
exactly. I
crazy.
mean, I think to take
There was
you
a game
from,
where they
like,
picked
an
Ziggs,
outside
and then Ziggs just
competitor,
ran
Dark
top and
Horse,
started
you have to
proxy
win, like, a
diving,
big
and it actually
series against
worked.
one of these LCK, LPL teams. You know, they went
Dude, I don't know. CFO
really tough competition.
CFO doesn't play like any other team.
You know, we
so
saw
it's
them play
pretty
really,
funny.
really well. They won a best of 1 here against T1 as well. This team has been super impressive, but to make that leap to where you actually believe they could win a tournament, they have to get to quarters, and then they have to win against LPL or LCK in a best of 5. Then you can really start talking about, okay, how good is this team compared to the very best?
And the tragedy is, as Azil was saying, getting close so many times will get you a lot of fans, will get you a lot of hype behind you, but unless you actually cash in on it, people will forget very quickly.
True.
Right? This was a breakout year for them, as you're highlighting. They got so close so many times, but an actual win, getting into quarters, would be such a big story for this team here today.
It seems like that's the path they're going on, but of course FlyQuest is also a difficult opponent, and the question is, will they get Sion?
I think they absolutely should.
Jesus Christ, what is that? 100% presence champ.
For them as a team. Early on in the tournament,
only S tier top laner, it looks like.
Not as many bans, you know, towards the later stages of the
But
tournament.
Ornn looks broken too.
More and more and more and more, and it is actually the only champion with which they have a win at Worlds so far. All of their wins are with Sion. I feel like it is incredibly important for them, not just as far as how the top lane goes, but because some of their objective setups are a bit weaker. This allows them to retake space. You have an ultra tanky champion who can just walk in late to a fight, you know, soak damage. You can't really hard engage on Sion. It allows them to paper over, I think, a lot of the weaknesses and to create a ton of space for their carries, Hongq and Doggo, who have been absolutely stellar.
I feel like you would be full of despair if they let Sion through for the side of FlyQuest. So let's talk about FlyQuest then. Isaac, I'll go straight to you again. I'm sorry, Mo, because
you're good.
They didn't manage to win versus G2. In the post-game interview from Inspired, it basically came out of nowhere for him.
Can you explain how streaming works? Yep, you just practice 5 hours against your opponent. Sometimes the scrim block gets cut short, but you just usually play 5 games in 5 hours.
The lines, Inspired was obviously pissed. He was emotional after that loss, but we also had Masu, you know, giving this interview where he's saying it's really easy to lose confidence in not only yourself, but also your teammates, which is the part that I think a lot of people are like, oh, that doesn't sound good.
No.
Because when you lose faith in your teammates, it changes the way that you play. You no longer want them playing these hard to execute comps, these hard to execute.
No, you book with
don't
different
even
teams.
necessarily want to play towards them in game.
Every block will be usually with a different team.
Me, FlyQuest,
If you're not a good team, you usually play against the shitters, and if you prove yourself that you're strong, then you'll play against the better
gave me
ones.
nightmares last year at Worlds, right? And I think they are at the risk of kind of having the issue we talked about with CFO, where you can get close many times, but if you don't actually take that final step over the finish line, you're going to be looked at in a very different way.
And nothing matters, right? And it's up to the coaching staff to really get that team together. But we also have, here, he's on screen right now, and earlier Lord was able to catch up with Busio to get his thoughts in the Verizon Game Day interview.
No way, the Verizon Game Day interview?
Today's matchup, big day. But before we talk about this, I want to quickly follow up on the Inspired interview we had on broadcast last time. A lot of frustration on this side, but understandable. I feel how
I didn't
talk
think
about
Inspired
this
was
with your teammates
frustrated
to
at
make
all
sure
in
that
that
you're all
interview.
the greatest mindset coming into today.
Yeah, we all have pretty high expectations of ourselves, and in our last match, we did not meet those expectations, so it's very valid for him to be frustrated, and we all were very frustrated, so the only thing we could do is rewatch the games, and now we can prove that we improved.
Okay, good. And Masu was saying in an interview with Sheep Esports that when it comes to these moments at the end of the season, you can't really fix things. So it's more about like band-aids and the more urgent issues. What were the most urgent things that you guys had to fix coming into today's matchup?
Yeah, I mean, Masu's right about that, and probably one of the most urgent things is just when we're in the game, understanding what's important and what's a risk worth taking. And when it's not in the proper place, just to sit back and do the standard thing. So basically, we just have to read the game states better and make sure we're playing properly.
I think it's fair
crazy.
To say
He's
that
making this
you
interview
guys
all about him.
And you echoed that
It's
as
so
well, right?
selfish.
That you
It's
haven't
so
been
self-centered.
playing
He hasn't
at the
mentioned me once, even though I
expected
made
level,
him.
Especially thinking about what you guys have been achieving last year against Genji. What is going to be something you really
No
want to focus on
gratitude.
today when you think about
I don't
CFO?
believe it.
I actually might think this guy might be a
Busio,
full-blown
I just wanna make
narcissist if
sure
he doesn't
we're
shout me
focused on
out
the
and say
game
that I'm
not
literally the
thinking
reason
too
why
much.
he's standing
Just
there.
Play naturally.
Mhm.
Don't get excited. Also
Busio,
don't
have you
get
tried
scared,
saying
just,
thank you?
Just play well, yeah.
Okay, one player to keep your mind on.
On our team?
No.
Or
On
on
the
the
opposite team. Yeah, of course.
I don't know. Definitely Doggo's been getting a lot of hype.
Okay.
But yeah, we shouldn't think too much about
Doggo
the enemies.
hype,
Let's just
Doggo
think about
hype.
ourselves and the champions in the game.
All right, focus on yourself. Thank you so much. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
True. It's the only thing you can do. Also, rightfully calling out Doggo. He's going to be in the lane versus him. It's really interesting to me, this matchup also. Azil, we had a lengthy discussion on the shuttle ride home the other day. Because for me, I feel like for both of these teams, they're on the brink of something. And I actually put them on the same level currently. I'm not saying that maybe FlyQuest last year at this time was definitely better. Perhaps that's
You guys want to play a ARAM Mayhem game real quick?
I think coming into this tournament, I would have
2 minutes before the match starts.
I think based on the games in the tournament,
right,
CFO is definitely better. I think you can't really argue that. FlyQuest has not
Have you played it yet?
thus far.
It's pretty good fun.
But you know, when you talk about bright
pretty
spots,
good
Busio
fun.
has been that for me. This guy has been stellar.
No, I've been playing this
is
alternate
some of
game mode,
FlyQuest's
Summoner's
recent
Rift.
international history. A couple of the ones that really stand out, obviously, went 5 games against Gen
What's that
went
one
5
like?
games
Huh?
against BLG,
What's
3-0
cool? Like,
against
what is
G2.
it? Give me
Those
the
were the
rundown.
kind of series that gave a lot of hope.
I mean,
for
it's literally
North
just
American
ARAM with
fans
the
that, hey, we're on the
arena
precipice of something
augments.
great. But it's also
Like, you
very
get 4 augments over the
similar
course of the
run
game.
that TL was doing.
Yeah.
Where they were
There's
going
some broken
close
shit,
series
but it's pretty
against
fun.
T1, almost
That
taking
sounds
series,
pretty
almost
cool.
taking games, and then the roster's gone, and all of a sudden no one cares, right? So you have to take advantage.
Like,
have
if
to
you get
strike when the iron's
Ocean
hot because
Soul,
don't
you
get
can just start
very
ARAM with an
long
Ocean
in modern
Soul.
League of Legends. Rosters
It's
break
so
up; they don't
stupid.
last forever.
And for both teams, this might be the final opportunity. As you were highlighting, we
dude,
just
I don't
we
know.
don't
You're
know
like the first
if
person
teams
to
gonna
talk
be
to me
able
about
stick
it.
Together,
It's-
if these players are going
I
to
don't
play
really like
in the
alternate game
same,
modes usually that much, but
configuration. And I think that
maybe on
even
Flex
though
Queue
what
Friday,
Busio was
perhaps?
saying is what I think every player is aspiring for, right? You want to be in that flow
Wait,
state. You want
that's
to be able to trust blindly. You want to be
today.
able to follow up together without overplaying.
Wait, that's today?
With all that pressure
Yeah, that's
coming
right
in,
now.
this
Let's
being the
go.
final series of Worlds
I
for
thought
these
we
teams,
pushed
that's a
it
lot to
tomorrow.
ask.
That's a good point. It would also be whoever
No,
loses
that's
is the one
tomorrow's
region
Saturday.
that's not represented in those quarterfinals. So let's
Well,
dive
Flex Queue
into
Friday is
our
more like a-
predictions.
it's like a
I can kick it
figurative.
off. I'll hold the best for last, which is usually Azale. But I am giving
Could
it
be
to
any
FlyQuest
day.
a 2-1. I just want the dream draw of G2 versus FlyQuest in the best of 5s. I'm just going to say it. And I think they can recover because I don't believe that the FlyQuest we saw versus G2 was the level that we should expect from them. I think
Bro,
they're
if
better.
FlyQuest loses here,
I am going to
it's
choose
actually going to
to
be
trust
so
Junja in
depressing.
particular. That guy for me has been crazy this tournament, and I think
Yeah,
if
I mean,
home
them
queue gets
getting
closer
drawing
to the level
G2
that
and then
we've seen him
CFO is
throughout
probably
really
the best
entirety
possible
of the year,
draw
'cause I think
that
he's
you
been struggling
could
compared to
get
expectations.
because you dodge all the Korean
Between
teams.
Junja, Dogo,
You
as
dodge the top
well as
LPL
Hongkyu,
teams.
I think CFO have got it.
This
I
is-
think
this
they're
is
going to be
like-
able to make quarters.
Where's your prediction?
This is kind of free quarters without
a
having to
lot
face
for this.
anyone
I
good.
went back, I watched the games, and I watched the games in 3 different ways. I'm going
'Cause
to
their
give you
wins
my
are
No way, bro.
against-
The Oysters are so
first, I
good.
just watched the games.
Okay,
Based
like
on the
this is
games
their
I've seen at
toughest
Worlds,
one so
let's be
far,
honest,
yeah, but
it's a 2-0 for CFO. I didn't really like what I came away with. So then I only watched Busio. I started to get a little bit more hyped. It's 2-1 Fly. Then I realized if I just don't watch the games at all, I can just say it's going to be 2-0 FlyQuest. Let's go!
Let's go!
I didn't watch the games at all.
It really takes a lot of
Goat.
maturity and self-reflection to reset quickly.
Did you guys watch the Inspired interview? I did not think that he was really upset in that interview.
There's no more room for
I think he was just really,
I mean,
matter of fact.
It was right after a loss, and Dracos was like clearly antagonizing him. I thought he handled it fine.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty level-headed interview. Like, he didn't shit talk anybody or like single anybody out. He just said we played impatiently, we played bad. He didn't have like a super annoyed tone or anything. I feel like that's just how he talks. I mean, I've listened to Inspired just talk about the game completely normally. That he just kind of talks fast and he kind of just talks very like.
I mean, he was
I
definitely
guess.
annoyed. He was for sure annoyed. I mean, but I don't think it was like any more than anyone.
Yeah.
Like if someone's not
anybody would have
upset
that
after
type of-
losing like that, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, people were like,
They
"You
picked
gotta watch the
fucking
Inspired
Soraka,
interview."
man.
He's literally like, he's crashing out in the post-game interview. And I watched it. I was like, I mean, he didn't even mention that, like, yeah, like Bwipo, he's like sad about Bwipo getting caught, or he thinks like the draft was like, he just basically was just very generic with like how he was responding. So
People were reading into it. Like Dracos was trying to bait him to shit talk his team.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
He complimented Busio and Quad, I think. So it was like, you know, probably Bwipo or Masu, but most likely Bwipo.
Yeah, but
oh no,
I don't know. It's like, what you want to do? The fucking okay. Name one thing you like about every one of your teammates. That's also reading into it, you know. Maybe he just didn't. Maybe he just didn't want to go down the list and give everyone a compliment. But yeah.
Yeah, I think people were overblowing it. I think he handled it pretty well.
Yeah.
Stupid situation.
Yeah, for sure. Dracos was for sure instigating, bro.
Dude, yeah, what? He's like, you look pissed off, dude.
I know. It's just so, like, it's just a horrible, like, job, to be honest. And then the one part where he's like, are you saying I don't know because you don't know, or I don't know because you, like, don't want to say something mean? It's like, dude, just shut up.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you're so
those
stupid.
two comments were, like, I'm surprised Inspire didn't fucking punch him in the face. Like, I would have understood that.
It's so cringe
like, he was being so fucking cheeky to someone who's, like, obviously having a bad time. Like, I did not fuck with that.
Yeah, no, I thought it was really stupid as well.
Who is not nervous, right? We're not nervous. I'm glad that you are joining me today, Atlas, because this is an elimination series.
Kobe is cast like every game.
The final day of Swiss, and nobody is nervous at all. Nope, no one's nervous.
Kind of goated.
We're all safe. Everything is just fine as we introduce the teams. It's FlyQuest taking on CFO here to see who is going to make it to the top 8. It would be historic on either side. But my heart, I'm sorry, Kobe. I feel like the Oysters have kind of stolen it this Worlds. No need to apologize. I think a lot of fans will agree with you. The Flying Oysters making every international event
yeah, it was
of the
malfunctioning. It sounded like you said penis. I don't know why you would do that though. Grown man, 32 years old, by the way.
I don't know. I fucking was saying words, regular words, and nothing was working until I said penis.
If they want to keep those hopes and those dreams alive. Yeah, and things looked a little bit rocky. The last time
Pushing 40 and still making dick jokes.
Real mature sneaky.
I was just kind of baffled during it. You know, normally I have pretty good attunement to the tempo vibes of the game. That one, 2 Barons.
Real mature.
Sneaky's a little loud. Turn him down 100%. All right.
Feels a little bit like they could rectify some of that, but I think mentally it's going to take a lot. Yeah, I really like the interview with Busio, you know, ahead
Kelby Rafamundas, thanks to resubs.
We got 3 fucking games tonight, baby.
Focus each game one
oh
at
yeah,
a time.
I'm gonna be here no matter what for the first game.
More mistakes, both sides. I mean, the tension is always crazy on the last day of Swiss.
I'll probably be here for the whole thing, but if it goes like super long, if it's all 3 games or there's delays or some shit, I can't.
They win and they get to move on to quarterfinals, or
I can't.
Like the end of the night or what?
And you will be eliminated if
yeah,
you lose.
I gotta wake up at like 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's just closer to when I've been going to bed these other nights, so.
And so it's a lot more that you've had to prep for. And
my secret half brother's having a wedding tomorrow that I need to go to, which is kind of fucked because it's been like it's happening during the time where I would normally be asleep. So it's like complete fucking awful scheduling. But
did he not?
They could have scheduled it around Worlds being in China, but it's all good.
How inconsiderate is this guy? You sure you want to go to a wedding of someone who's like selfish like that?
Yes, FlyQuest, they let Bard go through to Carria, a cardinal sin. The question is, will they let
Are you coming with Doublelift?
Through to CFO? Because I feel like that
should I pull up?
Equally as
I mean,
of
yeah, why not? The more the merrier.
So hopefully, you know, we'll see the respect.
I might have to just pull up, honestly.
Teams, and for
we might have to hop in the wagon together.
They started the tournament with back-to-back wins.
Okay, what's the most common day people get married on? Is it like Sunday? Is Sunday the wedding day?
I think so, yeah. I think Sunday and then Saturday and then weekdays are the least popular.
To 2-2, and it all coming down to this final.
Saturday's most popular?
Really does bring the rest of the
Saturday's the most popular? Okay, never mind.
Right? Because it is the reverse sweep mentality.
Why is it all weekends? Why not like a Tuesday or something?
It is quite difficult.
Might as well just do it while the WoW servers are down.
Into the picks and bans for game number 1, and this is, you mentioned this already. Wasn't this scene in the stars?
Oh, Scion ban GG.
Yeah, so
JJ 2-1.
You know, he showed early on in the tournament he really likes Mordekaiser. He wants to pick it into people's Scions. So since you blue side, ban that Mordekaiser. Atlas, all the North American fans breathing a sigh of relief as the Scion is then answer banned. Everyone loves a bit of character development in their league.
Moving cam, moving the cam.
Yeah, one more ban to come on through, and then we'll see what's going to be left up. But there is a certain pigeon and a lady that does pirouettes with an orb. And I'm a little bit worried about, never mind, no, she's still up. That was a test.
Took my Sanban like
Absolutely
15 seconds to come through.
And the Rye is going to be a big deal, but instead, I think Pigeon Man might get snapped up here by Honky. We'll see where they do decide to go.
So many strong picks. Everyone has a different prio, like Azir, Talia.
Investing in. It does mean that you have to
Some
play
people
a
do
little bit
Xin.
slower
I think
and
Zin's
invest
whatever.
in that Azir and get money into it. So I want to see if CFO want to
Azir.
grab that early and do a scaling.
I mean, Honky's pretty
competition
insane.
around
at
Oh
Azir.
my.
It's definitely a tried and true strategy. Some teams have been hesitating.
Quad's gonna go
Fuck, did I
Victor
know?
or
do
Talia.
that, or maybe a more early game focused setup for themselves.
Guaranteed.
But FlyQuest knowingly give
Well,
that
how about
up to
LeBlanc?
CFO.
No, that
So
Ziggs
this
mid
will be
into Azir actually
interesting
looked
to see the
fucking
response
good.
here from
Are you on fucking
FlyQuest.
Twitch?
You
or
know, what kind
what?
of
Like,
counter
how
do
am
they
I still
have to the
15 seconds
Azir?
behind?
Typically,
No, I'm on
Quad will
YouTube, bro.
just answer with more
I said
control
Azir
pages.
before they picked it. That was a
He
prediction,
has
and then it
not
ended
Azir,
up coming
put
true.
a calm,
You literally
spicy pick
moaned
into it.
when you said
I was
Azir.
thinking this because you've got Talia.
Yeah,
literally
dude, I was
just
horny
ran.
for it.
And I
I was
know
horny
there
for
may
it.
be
Some
other
people
thing
do
in the
Talia
past
buy
that we may
instant.
have, been waggling our finger at.
Instant.
This is not
No
a bottom lane
hesitation.
duo. This is
They might go alley,
very
though.
powerful mid jungle.
100%, and Inspired has really loved that. There's also the Vi that also pairs really
another
well.
I'm
Point and
max
click
sped up.
CCs
I'm literally
with it,
in the
so
future.
One of those combos, and the Vi does get locked in, so you have that
Oh boy.
guaranteed setup for the
I wonder if
side
Ginger's
switch
gonna do
for
something
sure.
weird.
We'll see
I would
if
like for
they
him not to
can
pick Xin
actually
here,
put it. Now, on
honestly. Maybe he should
CFO's
play like
side,
some
let's
Skarner.
see
Like
the
he just like
response
plays
here.
random things.
Obviously,
Sin's our rumble. Are we just going as stock standard? As
I would
possible?
expect Wukong here. Oh no, it's banned. Just
the
kidding.
Xin for Driver
Zen.
Okay, this was the
here.
most like
Do they want a bit
predictable
more structure
first
to a,
picks
to a
ever.
scaling 5-on-5?
Now it just
Maybe
now I don't know.
Driver,
I don't know what they would
probably
blind
still
though.
want on a like frontline CC
Oh.
heavy champion.
I tried 4
And
times
they
speeding
have
it
pick
to
early
catch
on,
up,
but
and I
very well
buffered for
could.
5 seconds.
Well, they
Cheers.
do it.
Okay.
So we're probably
Sometimes
synced.
If you manifest things,
Maybe.
then they happen. So I need to be very careful. I'm in a
Rumble.
Oh, Eugene, do you want to go karaoke?
We do see it anyway in the end.
Oh, well, this makes me
Right
think,
now?
is Bwipo just going to go the
It's
Ornn
with
or the
Lena,
Galio
Jake,
then?
Impact,
Bwipo
and
has preferred
Sally.
The Galio
You don't know
as
Sally.
far as those super common answers into the Rumble, but he could
And he's
spice
gone.
it up a little. You know, he always does have a very deep champion pool for counter picks.
Yeah, I'm also
Because he
busy,
has a deep
so
pool for counter
yeah,
picks, he could actually
I won't be able to
let
make
you
it.
pick 4
Okay,
pillars
sorry, I
from
didn't ask
all
the group.
way
Sneaky,
to 4
did you
or
want to
5
go?
here.
Did I miss
Oh, yeah,
anybody?
let's go ahead and do it, yeah.
Okay.
He played so many games on this champion, managed to pick that one up in a lot of
Kobe,
best of
Dono
times.
Wall.
They're in earlier on. And so I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do here. And I think if there's ever a way to get back on the horse, or the cow, I guess, if we're going to stick with metaphor, then this is the way to
This
do
is
it.
CFO's comp, I feel like.
Get right back in
They
it. Yeah,
played
I mean, he has been a
Vi,
huge
Talia,
player
Alistar, and
for
they
this
kept
team. Really has
bumping
been
people into the
the
rocks
star
at
for the
MSI.
team, honestly, in summer, in the second half of the year.
Did you see what
So,
Faker did to
Alistar never likes playing into Poppy.
100 Thieves yesterday?
Neither
Yeah.
does Vi
Talia?
to some degree, so
Disabled
That
that
was
guy's
insane.
flash.
is very well deserved.
Shit was
Support
fucking
Poppy
nasty.
has really been crazy.
Oh, the
thus
FBI
far
not
at
flashing
tournament.
was
For
fucked
Jimbo,
up.
They could just ban the
They
standard
showed his
Rumble
pro view,
answers
and during the
of Ornn
Talia
Galio that we
W, he was
talked
able to
about,
press Z 12
and
times, but he couldn't press flash 1 time.
do something a little bit more creative.
I don't mind. I feel like the Galio is kind of awkward. In the
Pressed A, showed his range. Pressed Z, showed his chat. Cycled between the two, died.
And now we've got one more band to come on down here. I think Kaiwing wants to play an engage support, because otherwise CFO aren't going to have very many reliable ways to start a fight. I believe it was Skumon that was playing
No,
engage
not
since
really.
now, which actually
No.
worked somewhat well. But I don't know whether I'd recommend it. So maybe a little bit of another option. So they don't need to worry.
I don't know how Zin is going to play the game this game. Dashing through rocks, getting his ass beaten by Ali and Vi, just looks miserable. That's why I think it would have been better if he played a hard tank. Then he's not targetable by any of this stuff.
They definitely need something to keep people on the Rumble Ultimate.
Yep.
And that's
No,
gonna be Kaiwing's job.
Zin.
It's Leona, isn't it? They're just going to play Leona.
Double, what do you think about Caitlyn? I saw you were spamming her with the Yontal instead of Collector.
I was playing the first like 20 games with Collector, and then I was just messing around with Yuntal. It seems really good. I'm a fan. Above average champ.
Does he do that, or are we going to see
It doesn't seem like crazy OP or anything, but
I don't know whether we're electing to cook or whether we're just going to keep the kitchen.
big damage.
I would prefer the Ornn.
Pretty versatile.
Because Ornn plus Vi plus Talia, has a lot of combination possibilities there. But Bwipo probably prefers something a little bit more mobile. Okay, yeah.
I like our draft.
Is more mobile. I know
Prefer the Vitalia side of this.
Cassante, no!
Our draft.
I like Vi versus Azir.
is is
Dude, they have so much displacement into Talia rocks. It almost feels like they over-indexed into it.
You know, hard counter or anything to Rumble, so it's not.
That's good.
It's not.
The more setup, the better.
Yeah, they need big damage from ADC. I'm kind of worried that Masu's just gonna go Corki and the damage will be kind of whatever, but
let's see what Doggo's going to be playing.
Corki spikes.
What do you want him to go?
Bottom lane here for CFO as they've
Geyser probably.
just lock in some picks for Doggo and Kaiwing. There's that Leona.
Oh, Leo's looks so bad, dude. Leo actually has been looking really bad this tourney. Like even just last night with Keria just running it down. That game they literally won 4v5 against 100 Thieves. Keria was.
Wait, so would you rather have CFO take Corki and then pick something into it?
Yeah, I think
Corki wins like every game. No.
I think we take Corki is fine. I think Corki is good. I think Corki is good.
Yeah, I like Corki.
I think Xayah is good. I wonder if CFO would just pick Xayah right now. Oh my goodness.
I'm a Xayah doubter.
I've seen Xayah cryo like that. She's been picked in the Fearless games, like best of 3.
Yeah.
She's
I just think she does turbo damage.
She's had a good amount of picks.
I want a high DPS champ here for Masu. I think we really do need more of a hyper.
I don't want Ezreal.
Definitely not Ezreal.
No, I really
Definitely
don't want
not
Jhin. I really
oh my
don't
God,
want
not
Jhin.
Jhin is definitely
Really?
not a hyper.
Dude,
Oh
what?
my God. I just puked.
Wait,
I just threw up.
really?
Jhin seems fine this game, no?
I don't like it.
I'm a John doubter.
I don't know.
If there's any game for Jhin, this has got to be one of them. Like, the team is not tanky.
Yeah, the enemy team's
He
not.
literally
tanky.
needs to reload his gun. He literally needs to reload his gun.
Oh, he's
What if he
gotta
what if he
reload.
reloads while they're fighting him? What happens then? Just 80 gap? Say, damn, this
I
guy
feel
really
like
sucks.
mid game they're gonna have like Z damage.
Yeah.
Unless they're somehow really ahead. Like Cassante, Quad Talia, and Jhin.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They don't have enough
It's
threat
also
on his
it's also for me not even a good matchup. Like Corki threatens Jhin so much the whole game. Like it's hard when he gets Trinity and he can just like vault forward and kill you, but so you kind of need hover, you kind of need help. That doesn't feel that good. Need a lot of hand holding.
That is largely to do with bias against the champion. It just isn't.
I don't really like Cassante versus here either.
It kind of feels like you're playing. Think about this in card terms.
You don't like Cassante
I don't
against
get this. Why didn't they just go Corki on 4 and then counter top? I mean, I guess Rumble was already shown, but
I kind of get the feeling that Bwipo, he kind of lost confidence in his weird picks after they went 0-2 on Mord. So he like hasn't really been playing like set Mord or like weird stuff.
He won a game on Mord.
Yeah, I think they went 1-1.
Oh, they won a game? Whoops. Whatever.
It was against
Ever since then,
like,
he's been on
TSM or whatever.
TSW? Yeah. That's true.
TSM.
Team Solo Wid.
Team Solo Wid.
On our blue side
I like
to start
it.
us off, first dragon going to be that Infernal, and Fly going to see whether they can get off to a good start.
Yo, Pub, do you want to go karaoke tonight?
Yeah, let's go.
I love Gyos, by the
No,
way.
Lena's looking for
Oh,
someone.
I'm not going,
Lena's
but
looking for someone to go with her.
invited you
It's with
earlier.
Impact, Jake, Lena, and then Lena's friend Sally.
On the Rift right now. And we're still
Sally.
in Gyos. It's just super cool.
Cadril?
Yeah, you can actually feel
Different
the
Sally.
energy, feel the
Korean Sally.
excitement. Last day of Swiss, making or breaking dreams.
I thought you were joking.
And
Oh,
we
you
are
you
gonna
actually
get
want to go
the
karaoke?
makings of
Yeah,
a
they're
Raptor
going like
War.
right now.
Well, we already audaciously
If you wanna go, now's your
We got a
chance.
game to watch.
Wait, so you're not even going double lift?
No. I have a game to watch.
I was inviting Pobelter on your behalf,
Responsibility.
but you were inviting him on someone else's behalf.
Lena just wanted anyone to go with her.
Atlas,
I'm not going.
Yeah, that is a
I'm
pretty
busy.
good level 1. I like that. Now it's 300
I see.
HP lead. Hongq here on the Azir having a really good early start. Even
No, I
But
think
what do
the
you think about
strat
Azir
is too
after the
good.
nerfs?
for a Raptor ward.
Do you like Azir after
He's
the
still
nerfs?
good.
Camping there with Hongq,
Really?
He's still good. I mean, he's better now because early lane phase is irrelevant in mid lane.
For that early trade.
Oh,
It's
Lena
like
says
slightly
science
weaker early and he
invited too.
scales slightly better. So it's pretty much the same.
And it used to
This
be
is
such
pretty
a
good, though.
contentious lane matchup, even when
This is
the
pretty banger.
champions were in different positions, right, as far as power level was concerned. I think Azir taking the most recent nerfs, but Talia really lost a lot of power.
God, Doggo's mechanics are just so clean, bro. I watch this guy just click his mouse. I'm already glazing. I'm already glazing. Doggo hasn't done anything yet. I'm already
I
glazing.
also like how CFO
Why don't you try
are
Rumble AD
going
carry?
with the
Double
Doggo
lift?
top
Look,
side
they're playing at pro
strategy
stage.
again. Doggo has
Wait, what'd you say?
proven that he is very
Rumble
good
80 carry.
at the AD
Look.
carry, you know, 1v1
Rumble 80 carry?
situation on
Wait, is that
top side
good?
of the map, and Corki is a very powerful
Zoning.
1v1
Are you
champion
experienced in the Rumble Jin matchup?
Just saw there that we had a look at Honku and Quad as well. Their shared
No, I don't think I am.
Damn.
It's kind of insane
Get an
because if
expert
Jin
in
tries
here.
to open up on you with his ult, you just ult him.
He's got the like Aurora and Akali, which are kind
Lay
of
down
missing
the
from
fire.
Quad, you know. So the fun of the mobility of those champions definitely can be on stage later in the series.
Do you think Jin's ult would be better if it did percent current damage instead of missing, so it was like more of an opener than a finisher?
Tier purchase.
Do you think it'd be a buff or a nerf?
Didn't have any extra money.
Nerf because dopamine.
So this will be a Talia with
See.
no sustain versus Azir with still Biscuit in inventory and both.
This draft is so bad, by the way.
available.
This draft is just so bad.
shit.
Asante cannot do anything. No one kills Zin's out. There's not enough threat on his ear. Just bad.
I agree. I agree.
No one care me.
You know that he's always going to be
Quad?
Oh, the equalizer.
You mentioned the lack of
Well, you're
motions.
so
I think
behind.
that was
What the
point you
fuck? The
think
equalizer
Oh my
happened 10
God.
seconds ago.
Yeah, and it gives value here to all these ganks towards.
Are you on YouTube?
Everyone start counting at the same time.
I'm at 32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
You're in the
37,
30s? What the
38, 39.
Bro's pushing 40.
So we have teleport
Pushing
available
42.
for both Driver and Bwippo. Bwippo did cancel his Rico and is
Damn, what
sticking
the
around
fuck?
though on 50% HP.
Okay, I don't got it now.
Young Rowan raided me and
Decides to
said,
call off
play League
the
start.
long
I will.
play there.
Lena will
Leona
play too.
was still coming
Next PoE
over.
League, Lena is basically
Seems to be making his way out.
promised.
Ginger is going
It's
to,
a
in the
pinky
last
promise.
second, cancel that recall. Still looking for a way
Oh,
in.
dude, next
Yeah,
PoE
I think
League
if
looks
you
so
delay it
sick.
too long, though, the
Yeah.
defense gets here. Vi is on
Don't
the
listen
way.
to
Boosters
Medios.
actually
No,
not
don't
coming
listen
up
to
here,
him.
though.
He cancels another one, another audacious
He doesn't even
charge
know what
goes
it
in.
is.
When becomes
He hasn't
lightning
seen
next
anything.
spot. Hasn't seen Inspired. Finally does now.
Yeah, dude.
Looks like they were
I
still
just know it's
considering
sick.
it. That was very CFO
Nope.
of them, but they are going to back away in the end.
This
Don't
is
believe his
gonna
oh, it's
significantly
Oh my
Oh,
God.
fuck.
They heard they want us they want to hear more about this PoE League. The casters are.
We
All right, Medios, tell us all about it.
Tone view of Summoner's Rift for a while. Nice call.
I mean, they've signed a lot of new
Alright, we'll
stuff,
update
like
you
some
on whatever
cool
caused that
shit. It's
issue,
gonna be like
but
all fresh and whatever.
Since we just saw them
Whoa.
stick around, so,
Wait,
you know, the cost of
Medios
sticking
is sounding
around,
like an expert.
and threatening
The
a
hell?
top lane dive like that for
Yeah.
Jinja is going to mean that he's pretty far away from second respawns of his
Yeah, he's
camps.
crazy.
Since
Dude,
he
I can't
actually
wait to
cleared
press
from
2
bottom
buttons and
side
kill
up
monsters in a
towards
circle
top
for like
side.
100
He now
hours.
should probably just recall
Then get
so he
burnt
can
out
his
and wait for
purchase
another
off,
leak. It's
and
gonna
then
be
go
lit.
re-clear from Krug's up, but he's gonna
Do you think
lose a
PoE
few
helps your league
seconds
mechanics when you
of
play it?
tempo, and Inspired a few seconds of tempo.
Probably.
And his second respawn, he is like
Probably his fake or
always,
secret.
As soon as they respawn, I am
I'd
up
say
there.
no,
I am
actually,
re-clearing.
like,
This guy is always
It's got a
trying to
weird
keep up
feeling
his
to
own
it.
farm. So we'll see if that
Like, it doesn't
ends
feel
up,
clean
you know,
when I
actually deciding anything
trying to, like,
in the game, 'cause
precisely
sometimes
dodge
you'll
shit.
Get, like second respawns of scuttle crabs. If you're
Yeah,
there
definitely
a little
not.
bit
I don't think
early,
it's
and
useful.
Vi does have, like,
Just trolling.
rush advantage, it makes the
I've noticed my
difference of a
mechanics have
Vi getting
gotten
a full
so much
charged
worse in
Q,
League ever since I started
in
playing
which that
Counter-Strike.
actually does
Counter-Strike
give you a
is
chance
literally
to
ruining me,
beat
bro.
us in an early scrap, whereas otherwise
I don't know
staring
why.
at
I'm just
each
like
other
playing
on
like
even
horrible
timings that
mechanically now.
usually favor the Xin in you know, starting.
Either
I
guy
noticed
was-
that when Overwatch came out initially, I was playing it a bunch, and then I felt like when I went back to League, I was like noticeably worse at aiming shit, and so I was like, all right, this is probably not worth it. It's fucking my league over.
Work out what this means for later on in the game, right? Because we look at these compositions, I think
Yep.
we've seen CFOs
It's
played
weird.
by a lot of different
Deadlock didn't do
teams
that to me.
many times, and we know that it does
Only Gabe
scale
Newell.
quite nicely into the late game, but you don't have like a true tank necessarily outside of Pseudo the Leona. Corky's more of a
Did you make money or lose money on the
hyper carries there apart from
great
I guess, the Azir.
knife gate?
But I'm looking on the side of the
Knife gate. Dude,
has like an incredible performance.
I'm a billionaire.
I didn't look. I didn't look.
We're gonna. I'm just not gonna get your opinion on that because
I don't have that much in skins. Like people, dude, I saw like honestly a troubling tweet. Let me go
but this
pull
does
it
give
up.
us a little chance to hear what you two thought about the draft. We were talking about
You guys know
it, you
Brax?
the casters.
He's
What do
he
you
was like
think?
kind of caught up in
My
that
main takeaway is I just didn't really love the
that
Alistar
iBuy
free.
power
I do
scandal where he
think
got like
picking
banned.
Galio there would have made more sense because I think since it's a game one,
Yeah.
like in my mind,
He did this
Alistar is
tweet
not so
saying, "I sold
critical,
everything I
but you
had.
have to
Every
get that
skin I
early.
owned
That's
is
not so
gone.
much
I'm
stronger than
completely
the other
out of the
engaged
CS2
champs.
market.
And
I
also,
can't
it would've
take it
opened up more
anymore.
of an opportunity
Aggressive
to go for
dumping
some more
manipulation.
traffic on
Everything
five
is so
and try to get
intense."
a winning 2v2
I don't
bot
know if that's a real tweet because I saw the exact same thing copy pasted by someone else.
Oh,
So
really?
I couldn't tell if he was memeing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
comfortable with. And
Why are we back in draft?
Support pick on 5, and I feel like that could have set them up.
We're in a time machine.
Draft, but this is not like a bad draft by any means. I don't think that they can't win.
Dude, how do people? Okay, it might be a pasta, but if it's real, I'm just thinking like, how do people like?
I think someone posted that for real, but I don't know if it was Brax.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Like, you could be moving hard. Yeah. It's like, dude, just zoom out for like 1 second. You literally put a huge percentage of your net worth into Counter-Strike skins.
Yeah,
how are you like so shocked that the developer could change the value of those skins with a patch? Like, it's like, it's just common sense. Like, you knew that could happen.
We've seen this exact draft a million times. Like, it
yeah,
really does
it was never an investment.
Decently well. Your front to back is solid.
Wait, I was talking to Steve about it yesterday, and to me, it seemed fucking weird that Valve could even do that. Like with a market that there's literally billions of dollars in this, the fact that you can just manipulate it like that feels like there's got to be sketchy legally.
Well, Valve doesn't
I don't
give
know
a
how
fuck
it's
about what the
regulated or
customers
anything.
think. That's been the Valve thing for a long time. They just want to make the best game, and I think in the interest of making the best game, it makes sense that knives and gloves should be less rare. That way, everyone can get more access to knives and gloves. They don't get priced out.
I don't know why they were ever anywhere near the price that they
because
are.
Of collectors. Because collectors hoard it, and then they jack up the price and they gouge up the price because they're not willing to part with them unless they make a profit. So then Valve's like, okay, this is stupid. We think everyone should get gloves and knives, and then they just made them more accessible. I think
billions of dollars is crazy though for a market. Like that sounds way like I would not have guessed this anywhere near that. That's fucking crazy, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I didn't know that it was evaluated in the billions either. Billions is
gambling about the skins. Does that drive the price up a lot or something?
Paint the picture a little bit
of whatever the fuck the market thing is.
Addicted to his Bard because it's so good,
I have no idea.
Always want to see it. Do you think that in terms of Alistar, who of course can be a super playmaking support as well, that he's going to be able to really?
I would just think something with that much money would have like some sort of government oversight. Like a complete unregulated market like that. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of crypto doesn't really even have that.
I do think, you know, if they wanted to go for a Bard angle,
I don't know if that would necessarily be the case.
I just don't think that the developers should take into account people's investments in their like skin economy when they're trying to make the game better.
Like Azir to me doesn't
really, you know, whether or not that makes the game better, that's like up for interpretation, right? Because like maybe having like super rare skins like the knives and gloves and stuff is like really cool. But I think it's better.
But it's the Bard CO.
Well, you know I love me a good Bard.
It's so great. When we look at
no, Valve's fault people are stupid as hell and thought they could get rich off their skins.
I think CFO is tremendous in finding the correct skirmishes and pushing their advantage forward. I wouldn't necessarily call them as good as FlyQuest usually at kind of setting up for objectives and getting those objectives. And I say that only, Isaac, because in LTA they are the best team at that completely, and they almost never.
Lena has 120k inventory, true.
In that regard.
I don't know if you should be saying that publicly though.
Like who's getting early advantages? What sides you want to play?
Better like two-factor your account, Lena.
You know, it's not Kaiwing. I'm looking at the Corki, but Doggo went top, obviously. You know, so are we going to see them actually just trading? Are we going to see them contesting on the objectives?
What the fuck happened? Have they not said it at all?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can they just tell us? I hate when you don't know why it's paused.
Tell me.
They usually have told us, but I haven't heard of
it be really difficult for Azir to walk forward because you don't.
And then they popped up the draft, and now it's even more confusing.
Just like walk in blind and tank the engage.
She had 120k inventory, true.
Leona can't do that. Yeah, you're kind of tanky, but if you just walk into a full combo and get flipped in, you're going to die.
You're dead.
Yeah, to go towards the CFO win conditions, I do think that we saw their laning phase already started really well. Obviously, Doggo in the 1v1.
What are reds? I keep, when I was reading about it, I kept hearing the term reds.
They're the level below knives and gloves. I think that tier is called like covert or something.
Not having lane prio does make that Junja is.
Maybe reds are called covert.
Tier of item.
I do think that CFO's comp leans into their strength.
No, I think covert's below.
Every single member of this team is.
I was looking at my inventory.
Or able to assist in case.
Yeah, I don't know. I just it's like less than 1% chance from a crate most of the time for a red, but they're like relatively common because of how many crates get opened, how many boxes get opened, and like some of the reds were worth like nothing. Like most of them were worth nothing.
But it didn't really work out.
They're definitely not common, but yeah, I mean they're not as rare as knives. Knives are insane.
Plays or not at all. I'm just thinking about him in the sense of he was the one who was most downtrodden in that series after G2. Is he going to change?
Lena has like 3 IEM 2014 Katowice capsules. I wonder how much those are right now.
I don't understand how any of the stickers are ever worth anything. Like, it's just a random fucking dog shit team that played at some point. And to play it really, and it's like, yeah, this is a $15,000 sticker.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's because you can't get them anymore. There's a finite number, and this one specifically drops the like Titan one, which
but,
was
like, it makes no sense to me because it's not like it looks cool. You know?
No, the Titan sticker does kind of look cool.
Oh, I don't even know what Titan even is, but is that like a 15K one?
And maybe we can now is that Bwipo didn't have a good series versus G2 specifically, right?
I don't know.
A lot of situations where he got caught out or made the wrong decision, and I thought that was out of character.
I think it's about rarity.
Is a player who
I agree with that.
Sometimes does tremendous in lane.
Titan is $70,000. Really?
Yeah. I mean, dude, there will only ever be less and less of this capsule.
Dude, I don't know. That's similar to me as like a fucking monkey NFT picture. Like that one obviously has less use, but it's just as dog shit. Like, there's no way it actually looks cooler than something else you can get in a sticker, and the other thing could be infinitely less money.
In the Renegade game, it felt like it was a bit of hubris. Like he was proxying a lot, got caught out a lot of times.
Like they had some. Have you seen the capsules they released somewhat recently?
No, I actually don't really care much about skins in any game. I just like the gameplay, and I occasionally see a skin I like. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
I like skins. I mean, I think most of the Counter-Strike ones are pretty ass, but the capsules they had for the stickers are actually pretty cool. The ones they had recently.
Oh, okay.
There's just like a random like, I don't know how to describe it. Like it was some sort of like animals. I don't know. There was like bears, snakes.
That's
shit.
cool.
Like the snake one looked pretty cool. Yeah. Like they're just cheap. Like literally, it's like $1. You just roll.
Valve is just so genius the way they have it set up, where you can like make your custom skin. You know, it's like skin, there's like a gradient to it, and then like quality, and then you can put on stickers and charms and like name the gun. It's actually so cool.
Yeah, that part's fine for sure. That part's unique.
Yeah,
I don't mind that at all.
Thinking about it, if the market was evaluated at 6 billion, then like way more than that was spent on crates and keys.
Particularly with the Azir, which I think has been a crazy power pick, is that HomeQ to me thus far hasn't been able to live up to the
True.
I have no
idea. Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, surely, right? Like there's no question.
I don't know how it works. I don't know.
What is the single most expensive item that has been traded on CS? Is there like one thing that's like the fucking
I swear there was like
Giga
a $1 million knife, because it was like a certain
I swear I
float.
heard something about that.
Just the game as we saw it.
We're back.
We just gotta have a little bit of a
Holy shit, Valk fucks the wave. What?
It does.
And I think what the issue
And
was
champs.
Wait, what happened if you level 1 Corki Valks on the wave? Would it kill minions or
It wouldn't
no?
kill the melees, but it would do a shit ton of damage.
Would it clear the ranged?
Wait. Don't be a pussy. Dude, you're actually gonna let him ego on you. You're legit a pussy. Oh, because driver's gonna TP up. Never mind.
AK-47 case hardened pattern 661 factory new stat track 1.5 mil. No.
Dude, no, we are not
No,
playing this shit
no.
as a slideshow.
No, bro. Dude, I actually might have to go. Holy.
I might have
Where
to
you
go as
gotta
well.
Oh, we got karaoke? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have to go karaoke, bro. This is
so-
horrible.
Corki Valk level 1 does 200 damage with a 200% 80 bonus 80 ratio. It's a lot of
You
damage.
have like any bonus AD.
I mean, Dorian Blade.
Oh, I guess I was thinking literally
Runes?
level 1. I don't know if you meant that.
That's what I expected.
Yeah, I meant level
As
1.
soon as the pause came in again, I'm like, no, they're
Okay.
failing to accept.
Yeah, you're not gonna have
that
much.
that's how it worked.
And now we are well past 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So
it might be that it was the like.
Leona fucked up. He didn't get XP in previous lane swap. Is that what they said?
Maybe they were still a little bit confused as to.
And so they paused for that?
Okay, never mind.
That's not a good sign right there.
Wait, guy in my chat says there was a pro Age of Empires 2 4-hour game last night.
I mean, sometimes if there
Wow, that's crazy.
more meaningful, then they're like, okay.
That sounds.
That sounds.
I mean, there's no
miserable.
way it was like intense. That must have been boring as shit.
The cause of the pause isn't necessarily.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's more like you now have a window to use the.
You have like 0 resources. There's nothing left on the map.
Yeah, I'm thinking like.
Fucking, you're fighting like a group of soldiers versus a castle.
And maybe you just forget.
Kiting it out.
To use the bathroom, you know. Make sure. Maybe
I'm practice tooling Corki Valk on the wave level 1. See if it kills anything.
Honestly, I think everyone should take this moment.
Yeah.
Except for us, of course.
And if you don't need to,
Dude, I remember. I played a lot of Age of Empires growing up, but did you guys ever play Empire Earth?
We should all have a drink of water. You know what? We should all do that.
Nope.
It was like.
It's on Steam.
I didn't play it on Steam, but I got it on CD. It was like I was like 10 years old. Basically, like you like go through the ages. So you start off as like cavemen and shit, like just like throwing stones, and then you go to like the Middle Ages, and then you go through like the Renaissance where there's like guns, but they're like muskets, and then you go to like modern, and then it goes to like future where there's like UFOs and like
lasers,
like laser tanks, and like super like high tech shit. And like,
sounds cool.
You know, it's about balancing like fighting while also like advancing through the tech. And I thought it was like so cool.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
I mean, that
Okay.
sounds sick.
Don't go.
Proxy Corki, hear me out. Valking the wave level 1 with the Doran Blade puts the range minions at 1 HP. 1 auto plus a Valk kills a range.
Genius. Okay, Proxy Corki. Corki is a good solo.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Boss tries that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Maybe don't take health advice.
Yeah, no, let's steer clear from that.
But it did increase my focus.
Wait, how does Valk damage work? Do they have to stand in the path, or is it just like if you Valk on them at any point, they are burned for the full duration?
They have to stand in it the whole time.
Oh.
Very similar to like Rumble Ult, I believe. Like maybe you get like a little bit of a tick when you walk out.
By the way, guys, just to update you,
Is this like a relevant thing when you lane against Corki? Like, I never thought about how much. I knew it did damage, but I didn't realize it did this much damage. That's a lot.
No, you definitely think about that. You don't chase into Corki's Valk because it'll do a shit ton, and he might flash W you when you're stunned. Like that's like pretty normal.
We'll figure it out.
Yep, whatever it needs to be. So now we can talk about
They did buff the shit out of it, like
I do know what electrolytes do,
when they
but
made
I
him
have
AD
always thought
again
the word is good.
from the
Like,
package
I just
rework.
liked it. And,
Yeah.
whenever I, looked at the bottom
They like
and
made the
all of
ticking
my
on it
old
way
things, but
fucking
it is
better,
something
and then they
they
buffed the
did,
damage.
Like you're gonna get some sort of superpowers.
Yeah, that's
from
what I always
electrolytes.
thought. Maybe I'll
Like it'll turn you into Raiden or something. Shooting electrical.
I would have been.
Dude, if this pause takes too long, I actually have to go, bro. There's no way I'm staying up to 1:30.
Where'd Pobelter go?
I'm here, bro.
And he also just looked really
I haven't heard you.
when he was walking around. And
How you doing?
I'm on second monitor. I'm just looking up
That's what I'm gonna turn into.
YouTube video ideas.
As we progress towards our
Okay.
status.
Yep, and the young status is purely.
Wait, you're what with YouTube video ideas?
We're excited about the remake.
I'm just looking at YouTube video ideas.
Everybody else is like, that's dumb.
Oh, genius.
Because I know I am. The first Mortal Kombat movie.
On the grind.
Quality movie.
Extraordinary.
Quality movie.
Your brother's soul is mine.
Maybe I should try to make more
Just so
educational
quotable,
content.
So many brilliant moments. And we really are deep into this pause. That's what we've decided that we want to talk
You do whatever
Is it
you're
good?
passionate about, dude.
Yeah.
Which of these teams will deliver
I think I do like doing that, yeah.
to the other region?
Oh, see, you can always tie it back in, Kobe. That's why I love having you around.
Fatality is, one of the earliest and coolest, like.
Okay, how about 2 points W Corki to one-shot the ranged?
Of an entire turn.
Whoa.
Dude, you're not gonna. It's useless unless you're solo laning and proxying.
Yep, top lane Corki.
I mean, this is a momentous series here for both.
There's got to be something you can do with this. It's too much damage.
I mean, it's massive on either side.
How about following up your support with a W? Does that work?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Get to the top 8 like they were able to and got so close.
Oh, please, yes. Thank you, Lord.
We're back, baby.
Lord Almighty.
No, I don't like it. Pause it again. Pause it again.
The game's bugged.
Oh, wow, Doggo's trying to push in. I don't really know why. I feel like you'd want to freeze. Hold the wave.
The biggest thing to me, the biggest thing to
Damn,
me is
Quad just shot off a warning W. He's like, don't fuck with me, bro.
Advantage for Bwipo is huge. Cassante ultimate.
We were paused for 20 minutes and we didn't hear a peep of what the fuck happened.
Oh my god, I didn't expect Doggo to bury or nothing there. After I was slurping his mechanics up.
Buffering.
Good shit by Honkyu. Good shit by Honkyu.
Meanwhile, Inspired got to the second Scuttle Crab, getting him to the level.
Do you know jungle's so fucking easy now with the like press tab to see the camp timers thing?
Yeah.
Much larger experience lead for top lane.
I guess people have been doing that shit for years with the third-party apps.
We'll need to get a couple of those as Honkyu does avoid the seismic.
Yeah, that's what I realized too, is like that people were legit cheating before.
It's actually cheating. I never know. Like, why did Riot ever allow that shit?
I don't know. But after, yeah, I had the exact realization as you did, where I was like, wow, jungling was this easy for everyone else, and I was just playing handicapped.
Then you give a lot of
crazy.
information to your opponents in the early game because CFO know that Inspired cleared up towards that side, and so by showing mid, they can now guess.
The way Honkyu clears the wave so efficiently.
He's going to be clearing the rest of his red quadrant. Your red buff, your Krugs.
It's a pretty bad spot for Talia. I don't know how he's down so much CS, actually.
Both bot laners are swapping top for the grubs situation. But FlyQuest is playing the freezes better on both times that the swap happened. Oh, the hell? Just make sure they get max XP. It wasn't a freeze. They want to push out, and I think they want to double move and have Cassante maybe be the difference maker here. About 10 seconds from now. Yeah, but
I think Fly gets outskilled so hard this game. I think they need to snowball early.
Well, I think if there's one AD carry that might like just do crazy shit, it's Jhin late game with Gathering Storm. But yeah, I mean, realistically, a 30-40 minute game, I think CFO is going to be better, scale better.
I saw Masu late game last time on Jhin, and it was
dude, he picked Jhin
insane.
into Mundo. It was just so cringe. Like, what the hell were they thinking, bro?
Even though Mundo somehow died.
Yeah. It's just not an 80 carry that is like gonna shred Mundo.
He was kind of getting rolled into a blunt against Rel as well.
Yeah, it's hard to hit against Rel. I mean, Jhin just does well when your team's like all a bunch of squishy damage dealers, and all you have to do is just do a little bit.
They want to focus on dragon stacking, so that they can put that pressure onto CFO in the mid game.
And the unfortunate thing is,
look at that Vi build.
Souls are now removed. So
it's legit full build.
Triple sword.
The soul moving later.
That's what I do on Rek'Sai.
As we do get that second Drake going down, but
it's good.
When you go in Titanic, or
yeah,
it's good.
Oh, no. Building Tiamat doesn't feel very strong. Oh,
dude, Buzio's 6 and Kaiwing's only 5. Oh my god.
Crazy combo with Jhin damage.
Yeah.
Did 100 maybe?
Dude, John literally doesn't do anything.
Kaiwing could have buffered, right? He could buffer his E when he gets comboed, and then that would force Buzio's ult, probably.
John the Fourth.
After Krugs, if he just goes back into another
the Prince of Demacia.
I mean, nobody's playing Jhin except Masu, right?
Yeah. Dude, I think Jhin sucks, and I love playing him in solo queue. I kept trying him out and just could not make it work.
Guys, I have a really bad feeling about this game. There's no one who can deal with Azir.
Yeah, but Honkyu's not really a backline Azir, bro. This guy actually just loves going in and just like going for the super shuffle. So maybe he'll try that and like fuck it up.
Like
Pogo
yeah, I would hope that's not his game plan. I would hope his game plan is not.
Yeah, like
Or I would hope FlyQuest's game plan is not hope zero throws.
And especially the extra regeneration that you get off of the cowl is so nice for laning, because even if they use auto attack,
This is like a smart swap. They swapped Talia to bot because she was no flash.
so much survivability with the extra shield and
okay, that's fast.
But here we go, we might get a little bit of a
Jin's
scrap
ganking.
as Jinja heads
No.
towards the FlyQuest duo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does seem like a normal thing to do that we never really see anyone do.
Is quad
Use your flash
CS
against his
bugged,
ear and
bro?
you just fucking leave.
Is the CS bugged?
I don't know, man. This is like Quad's best Talia game, though. Normally he has like 4 deaths by now. This is not his champ, I fear.
It is interesting because the experience leads.
You're getting outfarmed by his jungler, bro.
We talked about for FlyQuest. You know, Whippo still with his. Bottom side, Driver is going to be the target, though.
I'm telling you, dude, Honky is menacing. If he didn't just randomly get caught so much, like he'd actually.
This is not a kill. What are they doing?
That was
No
not even
way
gonna be
they
a
have the
kill if
damage.
Driver didn't ult. You know, like he didn't even have to ult. I feel like, but
He's like no vision. Maybe he thought there's 3.
yeah. Nah, it was good.
I don't think they were planning on killing, honestly. I think Inspire was like,
wanted
I had like one wave of timing before the crab, either chunk him or like get him to blow ult.
Yeah.
I think he just like fake out. Made him flinch.
And he did. Drivers are behind just as much, more than Quad actually. At least in CS, not in. In XP, he's down a full level. Jesus. And Whippo just finished Candy Cricker and.
But that being said, the carries for CFO.
Yeah, he was duo laning into a bot lane, so counts for a good bit of that.
Yeah, that's true. Doggo's ahead almost as much XP, almost a full level on Masu.
His record is
Makes sense.
They do a lot of winning, so it is hard to really gauge.
Did you like Masu's build last time? He just didn't do the rapid fire second. He went Lord Dom. Or no, he went dagger into Lord Dom, sold the dagger.
Sold the dagger. I didn't see that part. Yeah, I like it. I think if you're gonna hit, it's good. you can't afford to go rapid fire against tanks like Mundo. You're just gonna do no damage, so
again, in the early game,
makes sense.
Experience is valued a bit more than gold, because like the small gold.
I mean, it's good on Jin though, because he can attack faster with rapid fire.
And so the extra value of a full level is a lot of
stats are much more important.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the
gives like a lot of attack speed and stuff. It's very rapid.
There, but we haven't seen anyone use
So
it yet.
rapid.
Oh, look at it! It's a wave clear. It's the wave clear.
Oh, dude. I wouldn't want this matchup because that's what happens when Corki gets Trinity. He just Valks on your face, and you need babysitting. Just sucks.
I'd really rather have that guy than a guy who needs to reload his fucking gun.
No, I know everyone, dude. Dude, everybody is on the Jin hate train except for Masu. Which is so funny because when I was on Nuke Duck's team, which is the head coach of this team, he was the one who basically told me you're not allowed to play Jin. And that was the beginning of Mr. Useful.
He hated Jin.
He hated Jin. He said, "What can you do with 4 bullets?"
That's one way to get a flank. Just fucking
Brain minds think alike.
Junja actually just going to waste no time, flashes away, but Whippo might be able to get on top of it.
Wait, he's dead.
He's dead.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Jin hit W. Oh my god, Jin's OP.
Jin's so OP. Mr. Useful at it again. This is second direct fly.
Dude. Okay, imagine that play from CFO's perspective. That shit looks so random.
Wait, Doggo might get kidnapped and die.
Send the Talia over there.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Holy
god.
Okay.
Dude, I could not.
Dude, Jin's OP. Jin is so OP.
Radius there.
Jin's
Who was saying Jin is weak?
broken, man.
What ADC could do that?
No, literally none. Just Jin.
Literally only Jin could do that.
Masu caught up in XP. Doggo's death is very punishing.
As well for Driver, it barely stands. But again, it's so critical for FlyQuest.
Maybe Doggo should pause the game again.
Keep the dragon stacking. So I do really like them contesting on it and forcing the play, using Whippo's teleport there. That plus the
No, is that not the goofiest play though? They don't have mid prio. He's on dragon. He sprints by them, behind him.
Yeah. No, that was
nice
pretty
W
crazy.
buffer from Quad.
just says get out of here with a little bit of a headbutt, so not too much.
Jun actually has 8 bullets because he has 4 bullets to shoot, and then he can ult for 4 more bullets.
Wait,
maybe 9,
he's
including
right.
his W.
Haven't been able to at all here so far. Still don't think it's end of the world. I still think their composition is going to feel just fine moving further on. But with all those experience hiccups,
and
Am I behind? 5?
the gold is now
And now we're gonna look real silly.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
Yeah, I stand with Sneaky.
35.
Oh, come on, squad. You actually panicked.
Oh, man.
You actually panicked. You actually panicked. It's okay. That's a really... That will happen until the end of time.
We got Herald. It's okay.
Yeah, Herald's better. It's chill. Oh,
Boost has to ult
Fuzio
now.
has flash. He should be okay. He should be okay. He should be okay. He can just Q, flash away. Flash away. No?
Walk away, baby.
Walk away.
No flashing today.
Really good early flash from Hongq. Preemptively flashes to gain the
Driver just got a huge gold injection.
Go
Huge gold injection for Hongq as well. Fuck, they both... Sifo got 2 turrets. They just changed... They just swapped the gold lead up. They were down 1k, now they're up 600. That was a 2k swing almost.
I think CFO, huge gold injection into those solo laners is going to be exactly what they want.
Yeah, and have a look at
Jesus.
I got a bad feeling about this Azir.
Dude, it doesn't even matter though, because like Fly's on 2 Drakes at 16 minutes, bro. The game's halfway over.
Okay, what about the third one when Azir shows up and he starts right-clicking people?
Nah, he's just.
But I don't think he's like that. He won't be like that Thanos at this next Drake at 2 minutes. Oh shit, he just finished Thanos. Okay, you're right. Oh shit. He won't be like that Thanos. Like he has no flash. He has no flash against Talia Vi. You know? That's a huge problem for him.
Yeah, Azir will surely not be able to do anything. Klugi.
Like maybe Inspired just hits the monster, you know what I'm saying? Like flash combo from Ali, Inspired hits the monster, Q flash R, I don't know.
There were a lot of people converging on mid.
I believe.
But after the wave gets cleared
I can
out,
see you were tensed up. You're like, hang on a second.
both sides. You
I usually looks pretty good into Azir.
Both of them kind of spread back out to go catch their side.
Oh, they don't really have a combo though. Vi Jin? Question mark?
I think if Cassante can get in there, it's a problem, but that's Cassante's weakness is getting in there.
Talia's not part of this follow-up?
Does mean that there's some standing.
I mean, she
Quad should
can't
be.
like just reliably run through the whole team, and get on them.
CFO has as much control of the map as they can.
You can ult, but if they're in front of them, they can like CC you off it or whatever.
Dude, actually, Bwipo's best play against Azir with no flash might just be to flash ult him and try to W his ult. Would that not work? Like, you just stand still on the Azir ult and you'd beat the shit out of him and kill him.
Pretty important one to fight for here.
-1. GG.
Probably fly away.
Plans for it.
If I was Azir, I just wouldn't ult until I see his W.
Oh,
Can't
fuck,
force
you're
you to
right.
ult before then.
That's actually
W
true,
damage.
yeah. It's a
most
mind
of his
game.
damage.
Who goes second? I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the ways that Fly could fuck over this Fed Azir, because if he dies, I think they're in a good spot. Like, he has most of the lead. He has literally all of the lead.
I don't know. I think Xin Zhao is an issue too. Their backline is really bad at dealing with Xin Zhao.
They just need to catch him in the side lane.
I mean, FlyQuest
Driver?
30 seconds before the Driver.
Driver?
Oh, Driver might
Oh,
get
Driver's about to
Driver might
get
fucked
fucking
here.
banged here.
Oh, he's actually dead. What is he doing?
He's caught. He's caught.
He's just pushing random
They don't even have to
buttons.
use Violet, right?
Oh,
Nice.
no Vial to use.
Good play.
They still have Herald. They still have Herald. Are they going to even go for Drake in 20?
CFO though with 4 people, they're also going to answer.
Seems like it, yeah.
Dude, Inspired's positioning in this game has been really good. Like when he has a timing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, they get it. Fuck.
Oh my god, that
they get it.
Corki.
They get it. Dude, Corki's not even strong right now at this exact moment with Caulfields and a tier.
He looks strong.
Looks
No,
pretty
yeah,
strong.
no, he looks strong. I'm just saying like he's about to get crazy strong because if he finishes full Manamune, then he does crazy damage.
Okay, so he's strong right now, and then he's strong when he gets Manamune, and he's definitely strong again when he hits his third item like Collector or LDR.
Yeah.
And then he can get IE, and then he's strong. So when is he weak?
Good question. That's why he has crazy presence at Worlds. I mean, he's pretty much always good. He's just boring
How
as
come
hell.
when NA plays Corki, it's not like this? I mean, dude, Masu did get completely fisted last time he played Corki.
I think that Corki actually is not very good in lane. He's like good at early all-ins, but I don't feel like he's a great laner. I feel like maybe part of it is because I was.
Hey, he's just dead. Oh, wow.
Oh, what?
Maybe still a kill.
He still dies.
Q3 into ult.
Oh my god! What is going on? What?
Dude, his movement is
Driver's
insane.
just way too swift to handle, and he's gone.
I think Moss hit like one thing there.
He did hit a bullet.
Dude, his movement was kind of nutty though. He dodged so many abilities.
Yeah, he was doing good. But despite that, Bwipo's up 1K.
Heralded here? Well, where are we going with Herald? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Dude,
do they know that they got off of it? Maybe they're worried they're still on it.
Maybe they didn't know. Dude, Bwipo is up 2 levels. He's level 14, 12. Like, Bwipo's actually such a big problem right now. Like,
oh, the early smite, they're committing to this.
Is he really just a Scion merchant? He's not beating the allegations right now.
I think so. I remember MSI, like, CFO's top laners were struggling pretty bad.
Yo, we're just giving Otacon, by the way. Actual XD.
Actually, they're actually giving it?
Actually XD.
Why is Bwipo not TPing?
Why are we doing that?
Why? What's going on? Doggo's W got interrupted here. Oh my god, wait.
Yo, K'Sante TP? He misclicked his TP.
No,
what?
he TP'd do top turn.
Dude, they're missing pinging him. He just TP'd to his own tier 2.
What the fuck?
We're so confused there. They had no idea where CFO were because
Yikes.
just teleported to his own secondary tower.
Holy fuck. Inspired post-game interviews about to go crazy right here.
Oh my god, bro.
Completely bamboozled by that
No
play from
way.
CFO, and then they saw them and they got the Otacon.
But do you know how scared CFO was there for a sec? They're probably legit freaking out. They're like, where's he TPing? Where's he TPing? I can't see it. I can't see it.
That's actually hilarious. If they saw the actual K'Sante TPing and they just couldn't find where he was going.
Every single player is panning their camera, bro.
He's fine. He's fine. Oh my god.
Behind us in some bush. We couldn't find it.
I like how someone on FlyQuest was spam missing pinging him.
Yeah.
That was possibly himself.
I think it was himself. You can't do anything while you're TPing except for just watch your dumbass. Oh man.
Well, I feel like giving Otacon for free is kind of not good for the game. Is my opinion.
Wrong.
I can see why you might think that.
Yeah, good thought process, but wrong.
It's like Bwipo got gold lead off of it, but he will get shredded regardless, I feel like.
Yo, driver, you have one job, buddy. Get a Bloodletter's Curse so your Azir can carry you harder. And then probably a Zonius, to be honest. Just be a good little doggy, bro. You're not carrying this one.
Good plays from Flying Oysters, though. You know, in the last few minutes, they stopped the Dragon stacking, got the Mountain one first, then they got the Otacon, and they were able to
I actually didn't even think about that. Double AP has good synergy because the guy that's not that fed can help the guy that's fed. With Bloodletters, Poggers.
And the support can get Abyssal Mass.
Ooh, you think he would?
Probably not. Remember Vulcan did that a couple games.
Or you pick a Moo.
Wow, really surprised Honky's going Zhonya's here instead of Void Staff.
Oh, it makes sense against Spy. I think he doesn't want to get targeted.
Yeah, but man, don't you need to be able to kill K'Sante? He has like 5 billion MR.
I think he might be thinking a little bit hard about Soul Point right here for enemy team. Maybe he based with 1600 and he's like, dude, this fight's kind of important. I think I should just get the Seekers for this one fight.
Yeah, you could sit on it.
Yeah. I mean, I've had that thought process of just like, the next fight seems pretty huge. Oh, put up the turret. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, he's going to get gangbanged here, isn't he? No, he's not.
No?
Guess not. They're walking away. Drag it in 4 seconds.
He's TPing mid. Why is he not TPing on his own turret?
This thing's just dead, no?
Yeah, I think CFO might be able to just send it on this thing.
They could probably kill it, but...
Okay, now they're going to play for the fight to lead.
This Corki poke. This Corki poke.
Wow, that's just getting wrecked.
Yeah, he still has one more big one here. Corki does, and then he's out. He's out of juice.
Guess just not dead.
One more big one. Let's see if he hits it on Masu.
We don't have Talia wall.
Is it an honorable?
This is kind of awkward for CFO.
Oh, Kaiwing.
We had a whip ult again.
He just stalled, dude. Zin ult did nothing.
Yeah.
Rumble ult was trash.
As we can see, as the Drake already low as well, the exhaust comes on down.
Okay.
Boy, Honkyu's getting fucked over.
We're losing. We're winning. We're winning.
Okay, now we're losing.
Wait,
one's
Honku?
fucking dead here, dude.
Oh, no! Whippo, he still had R, bro. Oh!
Oh, FlyQuest gets third Drake. That's so good for them. I think that's a big win for Fly. They're one Drake off of winning the game now, so they put the game on a real timer.
Shiba Chitza.
I wonder if it's ever correct to just not press RS Xante ever. I feel like as soon as you all, you're just useless the rest of the fight.
Leona just fully whiffed everything.
Yeah, Kaiwing literally.
Yeah, that was rough.
This is Leona, man. I have not seen Leona be useful in any of the games yet. She just seems so undertuned.
Even this E he whiffed.
That E was a whiff. She did a 1 second stun this whole fight. Dude, look, and Ally is accomplishing so much, by the way. Ally goes in, lives with 1 health. My God. Oh my God.
Damn, Whippo actually could live too.
He expected his zero ulti to be
Dude, if he ults Azir, he kills, right? Because it phases him through Azir's ult. It like beats Azir's ult.
What? The DFR again?
Did Whippo
He
not
was
have R?
still in. He was currently in his ult.
Oh,
that was like the end of his ult.
I thought he still had ult. He died because he had already ulted. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Xante Mose.
I mean, he was in his ult when he died.
I mean,
I totally missed
dude,
that.
he hasn't hit one this whole game. He hasn't hit one this whole game.
I was Corky allowed to
every
just
shot you
perma-Valk
don't
at them all day.
It's fucking Doggo, bro. He's the funnest AD carry to watch. His team plays like
they're just hitting it.
His team plays like he's Uzi. Maybe that's why he benched Uzi.
Corky's gonna ambush Jin. Oh. Okay, you'll need a Q.
Oh, Corky's gonna go, I think. No? Oh shit.
Wait, Talia! What the fuck, Quad?
Dude, like it's quad Talia. It's a known quantity. No one's surprised here.
Oh, you're joking, dude. Oh my God, Masu gets caught like that?
I mean, like,
how does everybody just die off that, by the way?
Busio makes sense.
Look at Kaiwing.
He was like already in there.
Oh my God.
Okay, thank you, Leona.
Oh,
appreciate that. Ah, shit.
Nah, I mean, I don't know, dude.
All American teams, bro.
Wait, that was kind of an insane position from Doggo, by the way. He wasn't hitting Baron the whole time. He was just sitting in the line bush. Like, what the actual fuck?
Dude,
what ADC does that?
Dude, Doggo, bro. He's got huge balls.
Oh, wait. Never mind. He was just on mid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Quad
I mean,
just...
he was trying to
really,
cut
Dude, Quad just took his ride on the left instead of the right. You know, he probably wanted to hop off on the right. Jesus, E-flash onto Jin. That was so good by Kaiwing. Kaiwing made one good play the whole fucking game. It was that one. Like, that was more Quad griefing than Kaiwing doing something good.
That is going to finally even out the kill score here in this game, but the Baron is the biggest deal. Keep your eye on that.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul. Honkyu's legit sitting on this fucking Seekers.
All they can get is going to be the use of the buff.
-1.
in the pen.
I feel like whenever he's on screen, I tense up.
Oh, he just finished a full Void Staff from Blasting Wand. That was like a 2K buy.
Oh my God, this is a problem.
Yeah, this shit seems Jover.
It's not. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's fine. It's fine.
Not a problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ken
Jin has IE. He's gonna carry.
1 minute on Drake.
Jin has IE. He's gonna deal so much
1 minute
damage.
on
Oh, wait,
Drake.
Tunjia?
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yes, Flash.
No, he's fucked, isn't he?
Fucking Zin ult.
That's a pretty good Rumble ult.
What?
What do you mean we can't kill him?
No!
Quad again! No!
What, you fucking animal!
Oh my God, look at Inspired Protest.
Yeah, GG.
He always gets so tilted when one of his teammates int, bro.
just marching up the mid lane and taking out the first inhibitor of the game.
Oh my god,
It's
bro.
fine. It's fine. They can win on next Drake. Next Drake is good. Just wait 5 minutes. It's winnable. It's winnable.
They get to continue pushing in. Inhibitor down. You also see Jinja pushing in on the bottom side.
Sad day.
Are they actually going to end with 40 seconds on Baron? This is the only wave with double
pretty
kills.
awkward.
I
Try to end here.
would not expect them to be able to end
No, I
here.
don't think they should. Oh, somebody blocked for this. Blocked for this bitch.
In the bullet. Oh.
Stay alive. So
Oof.
FlyQuest, they do survive the push here, but CFO have broken open the base. They take it.
Did Quad Mix Talia look like a
man, bro.
risky champ to play? Like, she is not. She is like so fucking safe most of the time.
Meaning that soul is ever further away.
Dude, I never feel good watching Quad play this champ.
Oh man, just put him on Victor next time. Like seriously, just put. He always performs on Victor.
Just looking dominant now in game number 1.
How does Sin live here? How broken is Sin's ult?
How broken is Inzao ulti plus Rumble, Redemption, everything, fucking every button. Oh my god.
My god, he finally started hitting the Leona ults. He's been ulting off fucking cooldown. He missed like 10 in a row.
Inspired is thinking about how he's gonna not flame his teammates in the post game right now. He's like,
He's fucking
impatience.
melting.
Impatience.
FlyQuest has boomed.
Yeah,
They're actually
dude,
boomed.
Inspired is playing insane right now, isn't he? Like, is he not? Like, he is doing everything on the map. Like, he's getting picks inside. He's like, he like forced a flank on Drake that won him that Drake fight. Like,
yeah,
he's doing
great.
so good.
He just actually gets so tilted when one of his teammates makes a mistake, though. Like, I see it in his play, I swear.
He has 3 fucking pigs on his team. What do you expect? Oh, wait, hold on.
Holy shit, Quad hit a W.
He's done it. Oh, Uzio's is dead. Nope.
Oh, that is a nice rumble.
Doggo's legitimately.
Corky.
Oh my god. Short ball.
Is Vi getting the crab right now? Oh shit, dude. Crab gap.
Oh my god, this Corky has a GA. He's...
No, but like actually Inspired is doing good by taking the crab.
Is he caught?
No, he's fine.
my
He's
God.
fucking Vi, bro. He's gonna be running around for ages. What a legend.
What the fuck is going on?
No, actually that was a good crab take.
I think he's trying to get money for GA and like have a flank position, but
dude, he's in
definitely
Narnia
could
right
be
now.
perceived as just quiet quitting.
No, he's doing good.
The
Look,
God
look,
flank.
Inspired,
Oh, he got
perfect
spotted.
position again.
They've been
Inspired.
Oh, really nice Cassante ult. Wait, Corky.
Yes, GA. Wait, that was crazy.
That was a crazy
This
vial.
ult was so good.
Oh
It
my
did.
god, Inspired is
The fuck?
so V9, by the way.
Are you kidding me?
That was a crazy ult.
Wow.
Yeah.
It turned into the flank of all
He's so good, bro.
Sometimes it's surprising how far Viol hits other people to the side. Like, that pushed him really far.
Dude, the ult through was just so good, man.
Dude. Wow, I can't believe he saw that angle to bump Corky over the wall there.
Yeah. And forces yours.
It was really nice by Bwipo to find the initial engage on Xin. Otherwise, this can't happen.
Oh,
wow.
wow. That was really close to not hitting him that direction as well.
Again? This guy's caught. He's caught.
Inspired is
Nice.
so V9.
It's the Rumble effect, dude. It's just part of playing Rumble.
Yeah, take that kill.
I get the
Inspired.
kill.
Take that kill from your fucking
Good,
mid
dude,
laner.
good.
Pretty bad, actually. That's pretty
Take
bad.
that shit, bro.
No, what? How's that bad? You want
Yes,
Quad
that
getting
is
it?
dog shit. Yes, that
You
is
want
trash.
you want Talia getting it?
Yes, I do. Or Jin.
Nope.
No. We need more gold on Inspired
Me-
ASAP.
Medios wants to lose. Thank you, Medios.
No,
We
what?
need more gold on the
You act
jungler.
like Vi can't fucking carry a fight, dude. Like I 100% unironically want gold and Inspired, not Quad this game.
Yeah.
Another one?
No.
Another? And another
one?
And
Q3?
another one.
Q3?
And
Q3R.
another
Hey,
And
they're getting
another one.
they're getting chain caught.
They are. Oh, the combo. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Azir inted! Azir inted! Oh my god, you
Whoa,
called it! Why the
Honku.
fuck did he dash in? Wait, they're
Holy
legit
shit,
choking.
is
They're
there
dying
hope?
one by
They're
one by
choking,
one
they're
by
choking,
one by
they're
one.
Hansu flashed in for a little auto attack there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yo,
it's Baron.
Baron's
It's Baron.
here. Dragons up after. If they get
Baron
this.
into Drake.
I don't
Baron
think they
into
get this
Drake.
though. They can't do this. They have to do some crazy shit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that RC ring.
Oh.
Dude, this is the most insane like chain in sequence I've seen in a long time.
I know.
It actually
The
just
gold
got
lead's
picked
gone.
like 7 times in
The
a row.
gold lead is actually gone.
This is not what I was expecting this game
Yep.
Moss just...
Dude, I feel like Inspired probably just fucking took off his headset full muted and just started playing, like, cranked up the music.
Yeah, it's the jams.
Wait.
Actually, though, like that's how you gotta play jungle when your team's a bunch of pigs.
This is awkward as shit, dude.
Monster doesn't have flash. He's just getting fucked by Rumble.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He has GA.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no!
How
did Masu
Hold up. Pause, champ.
Oh my god, we lost.
Oh god, man.
Nah,
Moxie
but
completely wasted flash last fight and then dies like that.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
Can they hold?
No shot.
There's no way.
Lucio needs to get
so
back to
long.
Baron up the wave. We need Baron on the wave. Lucio.
Lucio's
what are we doing?
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
No,
I don't like
How is that better
smart.
than buffing the wave?
No.
This is smart.
You're not
This
even
is
gonna
smart.
clear it.
This is fine. They don't end now.
He's buying so much time.
They don't end. Wait. They end?
No, they don't.
I
They
guess
bought enough time.
I guess it's about the same effect. Could be like Baron's the wave
Team
in
is
the base.
insane, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it kept him farther from their base, I guess. So yeah, maybe it's better.
Bro, Masu dying there was actually criminal, no? Like, if he stayed alive on the Baron, like,
I mean, I don't know how he lives and they get Baron. Like, all of it was really awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know how you play that out better because there's no damage on the Baron.
Yeah, that's
he had to
true.
be a different champ.
I think he had to bait. I think he had to bait quad, but like I think he kind of did, and they both died at the same time. So maybe it was fine.
I think Fly just had
Maybe
to play
him
the
and
turn.
Quad stick together there because it was like Quad was topside fighting Doggo and he was bot side fighting Rumble. Maybe if they were
I think they had to
together,
play the turn
better.
and kill the Rumble.
Doggo.
Wait, this is good for my crystal ball. How many kills does Doggo need for most kills? I picked Doggo for my crystal ball.
What is a crystal ball?
Crystal ball?
It's like pick'ems. Most kills in any single game.
Oh, like you chose the player, Doggo?
Yeah.
What's currently the most skills in the game? How many did Knights LeBlanc have? Must have been a lot.
They're trying to play in the
That
darkness here,
many.
but the
Yeah, I don't know.
Legit.
safe now.
Oh my god.
Doggo's
Gang.
just doing 44k damage this game.
What? Is it balanced?
Holy shit. Is Corky balanced?
Did he just miss that cannon trying to fucking hold the wave?
Because they're like, well, the enemy team just won. We've got
fuck is
nothing
that?
to lose in this game. Like, it was a done deal. And so now every opportunity they
What was he
get back in this
trying to
one,
do there?
Funkyu has double driver CS.
Dude, Driver's legit looking like a bot this game, straight up.
What? How does he have 200 CS?
Because, dude, he
200 CS.
it's the counter to getting picked in the side lane as Rumble. You just A-rim him the whole time.
Yeah.
Don't give him an
Don't even let him.
opportunity.
Fuck it.
He's got some efficient items. Like, if there's a champ that you can fast and still be somewhat useful on, like, it's not a bad choice.
Yeah, everybody. Like, Doggo wants to get a pentakill, he can't, because his mid laner does way too much damage. I mean, it's not just
Dogo.
have issue with it.
3 minutes. There's nothing to do. I hate this part of the game where you're winning, but there's actually no way for you to progress the game. So you just kind of like farm their jungle and you hope that they troll. But there's not actually a real way to like do anything.
Quad stack Mountain Soul,
I think it's still doing something, though.
Yeah, I mean, taking camps, like taking this red is huge, but
I would see the objective is just, like, keep them contained in their base. Like, don't ever let them
Where
leave.
is this Vi going?
dude, he's being omega annoying.
Yo, time their
farm
Krugs.
his own jungle.
Time their Krugs.
Dude, I think Vi is doing literally the most possible.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
It
Jen's
is
just
a
gonna go for his
superhuman
Krugs here.
performance from
Yo,
Inspired, yeah.
Kill Doggo.
He canceled his recall.
actually cancels it here as the control ward is going to be.
I think he hates this. He hates vision toggling.
There is a Vi lying in wait, but Kaiwing
I'm saying they do it way too much.
I think he's so pissed.
Oh.
They saw him. They missing pinged him. They're like, what the fuck?
Balls of steel.
Oh, dude, CFO saw that he took the golems. They walked by the Krugs. Probably like, what?
the pressure.
How he got dead.
Okay, I think Jin is finally useful now.
Mr. Useful.
He's hitting his useful point.
Dude, he's truly L9 jungling. He's fucking... When a jungler starts pushing his side lane, that's when you know they're tilted out of their mind.
No, dude. He's doing good.
It's
good.
Unironically good.
CFO, an incredible year for this team, and FlyQuest wanting to make it back to that knockout.
The gold lead at this point doesn't even matter. Mountain Soul isn't even that good.
He's a red pot. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, the gold lead's still relevant. There's an entire item on Corky.
Oh my
god, these Leona ults.
Is Kaiwing
Fuck,
okay,
dude,
bro?
if any of these Jin W's hit, like, if that Jin W hit on Sin.
Oh my
god.
That 4-shot's easy, damn.
I think Doggo's
Jin damage.
Doggo might base and just get a red pot right here.
Jin is really a guy now. Like, he really deals damage
It's
now.
a 40-minute Gathering Storm Jin game. Masu needs to 1v9 this or, like, never ever play Jin again.
Wait, is he running Gathering Storm?
Yeah, he's got Sorcery. He would probably go Axiom Mark Gathering Storm. 20 seconds.
I would have guessed Nimbus Clock plus Celerity. I'll check.
No. What? Ew.
Yeah, that's no damage.
No way he's doing
You just
that.
see max damage.
Oh my god, that's one
One
Azir auto.
auto.
What the fuck?
I could see Celerity over fucking the other one, but Nimbus.
Oh, Honkyu's rooted.
Oh, Honku got rooted. That's the fight. That's the fight, no?
Oh, he's getting
wait,
whippo
pause.
ulted.
Oh, he didn't do
Oh
anything.
my god, Kasante melted.
And he's gone.
Oh,
Wait. Alistair's in there with him. They got him. They killed him.
They got him.
Wait.
Everyone's going golden. Okay, let's go, Quad.
No,
that
Jin.
was really
Wait,
suspicious.
why did Jin ulti that like that instead of okay?
Soul.
Soul doesn't matter. Soul doesn't matter. Soul doesn't matter. It
Soul
really
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Just
It
go
really
Baron?
doesn't matter.
Two-man
I don't think they
Baron.
can two-man Baron.
They might be able to
Feels like
actually.
they're try.
They might
They
be able
see
to
Jin.
two-man.
I mean,
They see this. They see this.
Ooh.
I don't think they can do
don't
it.
start hitting it,
It's
Monster.
hard,
You start
no.
hitting it before Talia's here.
No,
You're
they
just
can't.
not
Oh my
winning.
god, he did.
No, this is pure troll.
I think it's hard.
What are they doing?
It's too hard. It's too hard.
They're gonna take infinite damage.
Run.
Oh
Just run.
my
Just
god.
get off. Just get off. Literally, just get off.
Dude.
Get off. Get off.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Get off, dude, please.
Sees Quad at extraordinarily low health. They're going to see whether they can get themselves out. It is just
Bruh.
one auto.
Oh, God.
The thumbs up. It isn't able to kill him. And the
Wait, do you
blast
guys
going for
realize
the
if Doggo just
disengage.
went to the right
still
side of that wall, he
CFO, they
catches
don't lose
Masu
the
with no
Baron. They should
flash.
be able to
He
take
was
it
literally on the
themselves here
other
with a
side of that
one-step
wall,
Mountain Drake
but they couldn't
down
see each
Soul
other, and
and
Masu just
sweep
walked
that
away.
bubble
That was
and open
crazy.
door on
And nor
the
could the
base.
spectators because they've toggled the vision. That was great.
Sneaky's so mad right now.
Sneaky, Malt, Seeth, Cope.
Dude, Masu did the thing that I do when I'm autofilled and I lock in Jin, which is like I try to trap Baron and deal damage to it, but Baron always just knocks it away. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, you can make it hit. You just have to hit the edge. Like,
Oh,
so
I
it
didn't know
barely-
that.
Yeah, if it barely touches, it'll
We have
go.
to edge.
Wow, Jin expert. It's really gonna up my Jin game
trick.
now.
Yeah, that'll be big for your Jin game. Now you can start winning your games.
BT Jin or Borka Jin? Which one?
It's probably Bork, yeah. 4
I
bullets.
want to see Whippo just hold his ult. Like I think ulting early is Kasante is like so fucking sus.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, that was like a pretty good angle where we rooted Azir at the start, and then like it still just wasn't even that good. What the fuck? Are we just
Yeah.
outscaled, man? Are we just
No.
outscaled by
Dude.
200 CS Rumble?
Dude, 6 items. I'm telling you, Masu can carry this. Lock in, bro.
They actually need to farm a bit.
He's running Celerity and Gathering Storm.
That makes sense.
Yep, makes sense.
Say, I'm actually like a huge Yomu's doubter.
Yeah.
On Jin? That's good.
It's
you
like
could sell it later.
Can
for
be
sure.
good. Yeah, you sell it now for BT.
When people were playing Jin, this seemed to be the build that did the best, but I don't know.
Yo,
It's
they're
the
just
right
gonna
of the
end,
flank.
bro. CFO's literally just gonna end right here unless somebody pulls the trigger.
Bye.
Dude, why did Quad W the minions, bro? Faker would never W the minions right there.
True. Who's hiding? Inspired's hiding?
Quad has to look for W. Oh, Honkyu's.
Oh, rooted again.
Good
start again. Good start again.
Wait, Honkyu? Oh, wait, they didn't get the bio. He couldn't get the ult.
Nah, it's done.
It's over.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
CFO's too good.
NT. Honestly,
CFO's
NT,
actually
they
too
almost
good.
came back this game.
Oh my god, Doggo is just literally just so Thanos mode right now.
He got
Defeating Doggo for my
smoked.
pick'ems. Wow, they
I'm
got
worried that
fucking
Inspired's
packed
gonna be
up.
tilted out of his fucking mind from this one.
Dude, I mean, he's literally the only one who's playing out. Like, he is playing so good, though. If that was any other jungler, if that was literally any other jungler at Worlds, like, I think that CFO stomps him in like 30 minutes.
As well. This is what elimination games are made of: blood, sweat, and tears. Equalizers, mispositions.
Dude, Driver has like mega fucking funny posture when he's walking. Kind of walks like Joe Biden.
From the beginning of this game till the end, from the draft to now, mountains came up and down. There was so much.
I'm gonna give you some space for a crash out if you would like to take the space.
Can we watch Quad int the entire game at Baron? I just want to watch it. I felt my soul leave my body as Quad Talia ulted with no teammates around him.
Here we go.
Onto a Leona in melee range. Brother, what are you doing?
Yeah,
that was
a real
pretty
one for
insane
that.
when I watched it again.
That was pretty crazy.
I mean, did it seem any better the first time? That she literally was fucking winning 1v5 with Talia.
Mistakes are not equal in League of Legends. A mistake like that at that moment in the game by the Baron.
My hope is that FlyQuest draft is really unlikely to be worse than that. Like, that's got to be one of the worst things they could pick.
Yeah. No, I think the Jhin, the 5P Jhin, like saving last pick for 80 carry so you can lock in Jhin this game, like, we might need to go back to the drawing board.
They didn't lose actually from that point. You gotta give them credit. But the thing is,
Put Quad on Victor.
to now go like, hey, you kind of came back in that game because you did.
How about
It needs
Cassio,
to
his
be
one trick?
on Victor and Orianna, in my opinion. Victor good, Orianna good.
Yeah.
Galio? Does he have a
Quad
Galio?
It's okay. It's okay.
It almost turns.
Super dizzy.
Problem with Quad is he's really, really limited. He can only play one style, like basically KDA kind of player.
What does he perform on? I'm trying to think.
He is good at using his HP bar. He is good at building tanky and using his HP bar.
It feels like we had a flip of what we praised both teams for, because I was expecting Fly to be way better.
So put him
What's
on
an example of a
Victor
game
and
where
Roa
Quad
Orianna.
actually carried?
Ran the early game here in tempo, even not taking too.
No, I mean, Quad's FlyQuest's worst overall player, but that's because Inspired and Whippo and Buzio was carrying really fucking hard through playoffs. It's like calling him their worst player is like, I don't know, it's like doesn't mean he's bad, it just means like he was just kind of getting carried. Everyone else is popping off.
Where we were just kind of nowhere to be seen at the Otacon. So yeah, those to me were kind of head scratchers, and that is like maybe you're just
I feel like next game Quad should just play Victor because it's like an uncontested pick for him.
That's an elimination game for you, right? It's like all these things that sometimes in the LTA you
I don't think Honky
How
plays
about
Victor.
Annie?
you cannot do here because of the
Honky plays
circumstances.
Victor.
And then if
Bro,
we want to
anyone
look-
can play
or if we're
Victor.
gonna look at
No.
CFO, I think
Anybody can play
Victor's
Victor.
the hardest champ in the game. Stop it.
to be ahead on those plays. Let's say the Otacon. Also,
Yeah, that's true. Anyone can. I just don't think Honky will.
It is
He,
incredibly close, and they can feel it. They
Maybe.
know they cannot take one step out of order, or they will also lose the game.
How
And I would
about
give them
Aurora?
Tremendous praise for that.
oh no, Quad can't play stuff like that. He can't play stuff that needs to go in my opinion. Like that's just not his style.
What do you mean? He literally just did it on Talia repeatedly.
Yeah, and it looked like shit. So imagine if he's playing something that always has to go in. Dude, this ult by Massey was too funny. He like ulted centered on the dead Rumble, but if he ulted a little bit near Doggo, he can snipe down Doggo, and the game's different.
After that Baron play, the problem is when you're playing this style of composition, you know, Vi had an incredible early game.
Yeah, it seemed like he was.
For Baron call.
He wasn't expecting Rumble to die there, and I think he was trying to like cover Rumble running after Quad or something. But yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. I think you edge it on Rumble and centered on Corki. That's pretty normal because if Rumble flashes anyways, you don't hit no matter what.
Doggo by himself is fucking doing the same as both our carries, bro.
And I've just been non-stop impressed by Doggo.
I can't believe you guys didn't.
Yeah, that was
you're not like
disgusting.
Doggo Glazers. Like every game he plays, he makes the enemy AD carry look clueless. He was legit shitting on Viper. Viper was playing Yunara, he was playing Ezreal. He's just literally just perma hitting every skill shot on Viper the whole game, making him look like a just like he's never played AD carry before. Then the previous series he's playing versus Guma. Guma's on I forget what, but Doggo's on Caitlyn. Or sorry, Doggo's on Draven against Kate. Just shitting on him, shitting down his throat the whole game.
I mean, his Corki's been disgusting every game.
Yeah. I mean, individual performance-wise, Doggo might be up there with like Chovy and Keen for like best performer. Don't think he's had a bad game yet. Actually, he's not even that he hasn't had a bad game. He hasn't had a game where he wasn't gapping the enemy AD carry.
Is it safe to say he's like Doublelift here?
Dude, way to make that about me. But, you know, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. He's like halfway there.
Did Masu lose all of his confidence? Like, why the fuck's he playing Jhin? Jhin is literally the auto-filled AD carry. It's like the I don't want to be responsible for losing my team the game pick.
I think Masu probably just knows that he's worse this year than he was last year. He can probably feel it, and it's like getting to him.
It's just weird.
Thank you, Beijing fans. See you guys in Shanghai.
Dude, what the fuck is Oppo? I've never heard of Oppo.
It's a new phone, I guess.
Oppo is a Chinese consumer electronics manufacturing technology company headquartered in Shenzhen, Guangdong. Parent organization Guangdong Weiji Holding Company, Ltd.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100%.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Wait, does China have iPhones? Is Apple like a worldwide company? Does everyone have iPhones?
That's where they make the iPhones, actually.
Makes sense. Wait, Oppo Find X, that looks like an iPhone. If you didn't tell me that was Oppo, like I would think that's an iPhone.
What, because of the back with the cams?
And just the shape of it.
Man, do you guys remember the World's Anthem at all? I can't really remember how it goes. I feel like it's just not that memorable this year.
Sacrifice?
Yeah, man, there's no like catchy jingle part of the song.
I was saying it, they literally haven't played it like at all.
No, they have been playing it. It's just like they just played it in that little ad break.
But it's like a snippet of it though, is it not?
Yeah, the snippet is just not that. It's not snipping.
I like it, but it's definitely not as catchy as some of the other ones. What's your guys' #1 world song?
Legends Never Die.
Rise, probably.
Rise is probably mine, yeah.
I like Phoenix.
That's a good one. I'm also a Star Walking Enjoyer.
There are quite some good ones. Those are all banging.
Actually, I like Gods too. I actually do like Gods.
I like it. Yeah.
You New Jeans Koreaboo ass.
Bro called me a Koreaboo when I'm Korean.
You're such a Koreaboo. It's insane.
I just love Korea and Korean culture. BTS, New Jeans, 사랑해.
Dude, if you love Korea so much, why don't you just go to Korea and be Korean?
I want to race change to Korean so bad. Please, can I race change to Korean? I love Korea. I love eating tteokbokki. I love watching K-drama.
Oh, I just cringed to death. Dude, don't be transracial. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't want to go from Korean American to Korean.
What's wrong with that?
Little time that you had.
Actually, you're right.
No problem with that?
No, never mind. You're right. Actually, being being transracial is really awesome. Support
You're
that.
not going to be picking out a whole load of new champs. You're not going to be able to reinvent yourselves. I think a lot of people saw that the loss to G2 took a lot out on FlyQuest emotionally. So I think a reset there was important. Now that the best of the West side story has kind of like been shelved for now, it's very much about focusing on our opponent today. And obviously we didn't know until the last.
How about the
minute,
reset
but
after
CFO is a
game
team
1?
That we've been kind of like eyeing for a long time. They've obviously been going.
They're working on it right now,
performing just
Medios.
like we have for the better part of the year.
That's why
so
Papa Smithy's
it's
out of the
definitely
room.
an exciting game for us, and so I think our heads are on right today, and now it's about performing.
As you said, from being the best of the West to a bit more struggling situation as you're in right now, how did you readjust your players' expectations?
Yeah, it's not all me. Obviously, it's like the whole group coming together, but I think most of it is just when you're in Worlds, when you're in this like time chamber of being in one place for a long time, being in a foreign land for a long time, scrims against tougher and tougher teams, and you have domestically, it's easy to look at things you can't do, like, oh, we can't draft that against a good team, we can't do this against a good team, and you start to lose the things that made you special domestically.
Papa Smithy kind of sounds like the Headspace guy.
And I think it's always good to take a step back to
Who's that?
reassess those things and to
You never use
remember
Headspace?
what the good times look like. And I think we've been able to.
It's a mindfulness meditation app. Guided mindfulness.
Great to hear from Papa Smithy, of course, as articulate
So he's like a TTS guy?
ever. And
It's kind of like Grok,
anyway,
yeah.
let's see how they're going to adjust.
Yeah, I would say
Because
Grok's the
they're gonna
closest
require a
comparison.
lot of that pep talk, because
Rest
without
in,
that
driver out.
during this game,
Driver drops the fucking mic. Says, boom, try to follow that one up, son.
What a performance.
I don't like. I actually don't feel that doomed for FlyQuest though. Yeah, I do think they just they're a better team. Like Talia is high key quads int champ. They picked fucking Jin, and they almost won against fucking Azir.
They almost won.
I think it's really likely CFO is not going to be as good, strong on other champs, and FlyQuest will be better on other champs.
Oh wait, Fly did a
That's my
substitution?
theory.
Still need to have takeaways.
What the hell?
From the previous
Quad is
game.
out.
way.
They got a random guy from the audience.
That were made from honestly both sides. It was not clean from either side. But
Oh, I thought you were
CFO
serious.
Yeah,
obviously
from chat.
looking way better. And
No,
performing
it's.
individually
I agree with you. I
as
think
well
Fly's
as a
draft
team.
probably is
Much
going to be
more
better this game.
friendly.
Yeah, Kaiwing making up
And
for
if
the
Fly
lack of
loses,
They need
it's just okay.
Bjergsen.
game with all of the experience he's had in his life.
Bjergsen from the rafters.
Was enough to get them over the line, but there were ups and downs.
What if they
on both
just
sides
brought in
right now,
fucking
because, of
Quid?
course,
They just like
quite
tried to
figuring out
sneak
the
him
ways
in
to
there.
mechanics effectively, on CFO's side.
Hope it was close enough nobody noticed.
But I still think that the
One little
draft
letter
was
change.
problematic on the Fly side as far as
Dude, it's
where
so
the
crazy you
damages
just
come from.
brought up
I think
mindfulness
now
meditation
see what's
and then
going
like
to happen as we head
Soren
towards
or Bjergsen as
champion
well,
select
because I
game
was
number
just
2 and see
talking
where the pivots
to
are
him
going to
today
be.
about
Yeah, what I would do is
that
just
exact
go for
topic.
comfort champion, so you can focus all on your gameplay.
When you say I brought up Bjergsen, are you referring to when you just said Bjergsen out of nowhere?
And,
I said that.
Go back to
Oh,
basics,
Pope did? Okay,
attacking,
okay.
Yeah.
I thought Doublelift did.
Champions, calculating the next possible
Yeah.
move for them.
You were talking
Get your
about
back
mindfulness?
straight,
What their next big goal is.
Yeah, it's because
Isn't that what he does nowadays? He's just like
They've gotta
full-time
feel
meditates?
very confident, I feel like,
it's just a
heading into
big
this
hobby
one.
of
Now
his,
is
yeah,
an
is
extra
like
room to
mindfulness.
work with.
But like, I went to a
think CFO are
show.
in a
It was
very,
like
very good
basically a rave
headspace,
last week,
as far
and
as
then I had
this
this
one.
come to Jesus moment
Of course, they
under the influence of some
very
sort
good
of
setup, but they also
inebriation,
just perform way better in the
and
actual game.
Yeah. Speaking of
and
setups,
I like where this is going.
Okay.
I basically realized that I'd been spending a lot of my time worrying about stuff, just like worrying about random stuff. And I was like, I was not really enjoying the moment, you know, like I was just always thinking about random things and I was never really like in the moment. And so I was like, wait, this is exactly what my like sports psych used to teach me. Mindfulness, right? Being in the present, like being in the now and like enjoying the moment as it's happening. And not letting your thoughts like wander away and stuff. And so I was like talking to someone about it. I'm like, oh, dude, I've been like practicing mindfulness for the last like week and I've been a lot happier. And then he was like giving me tips and stuff on how I can do it better.
Holy.
What were his tips,
bro? Yeah, what is Bjergsen's tips and tricks to living a happy, mindful life?
He was saying like it shouldn't be like difficult. It should feel really natural. Like it shouldn't take a lot of effort for you to be in the moment. Like it's not something that like you should you should consciously remind yourself to do it, but it shouldn't take a lot of effort. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. You know, like it doesn't seem like it takes me a lot of effort, but I see what you're saying. About just like the gentle reminders and stuff. And he was also saying like a lot of the stuff that we learned as pro players about mindfulness was kind of not useful. Like basically like we had this sports psych on CLG named Weldon. And he taught us this like one way of doing it and it was like kind of useless. And he doesn't like that method, I guess. I think he like practices the more like whatever the fucking monks in Nepal are called. That type of mindfulness.
Method that you don't like. Or he doesn't like.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know the names of any of this shit.
Well, I mean, is there not like a process of it?
I would have to ask him. All I know is he went to Nepal like a few months ago to like
he
go
did
to a
that
monastery and like do it with
Bjergsen
the monks.
did?
Yeah.
Dude, I want to do that.
That sounds fun, yeah.
I'm looking at Buddhist retreats near me right now.
It might be Roshavana. Let me look it up.
Nepal's not that nearby.
Did you say he might have gone to Russia? I don't think it's a good time to go to Russia right now.
No. It's Roshavana? No, that's not what this is. Negative. That's not what this is.
Also something that FlyQuest really do create their own structure around. This FlyQuest team, they're at their best when they form some like nicely scaling into mid and late game 5-on-5 team fights. You know, front to back structure.
So Doublelift got high as fuck and remembered to meditate. Let's fucking go.
I think I've just become more aware of like worrying about stuff is not really helpful, and also like I spend way too much time on my phone, so I've been trying my best to like avoid using my phone when I can.
What are you doing instead?
Yeah,
I've been trying to like drive with no distractions and work out with no distractions, and at night I've been trying to like not use my phone as much, and I think I've been happier.
Do you normally drive on your phone?
No, but I have a video or music playing. Like I'm sometimes like zero, like no music, nothing playing while I'm driving and working out.
Oh, okay.
But Dargo's performed well in a lot of champions, so yeah. Let's see what is going to be their final choice here, because
Oh my god, they're banning out quad. They've identified a weakness.
As it gains more priority here. Like Sion looks so good, not only because
yeah, no, guys, I'm not watching the video. I'm like, you guys don't put on like podcasts or like random ass videos that you like listen to.
Oh, Rumble's up. Rumble's up.
Of course, I'm not fucking watching.
If they ban
while I'm on the
Victor,
road. That'd be
they're
insane.
actually saying we think you're shit.
But like sometimes people just like talk about random news.
If they don't
or,
ban
like,
Sion, they're
moist
saying
critical. I'll put on like a moist critical.
take the
video
fucking
while I'm
win.
driving. But
Okay, wait. If Sion's
done
up,
that
do you
for a
take
week.
Trundle or do you take Sion?
right now, you have to
Sion.
first pick the Sion, even though they can trundle you. I think
Sion.
you still do it.
And we have seen the Trundle picked, even though it's
I say Sion.
Trundleable. Fun word.
Wait, it's not.
If we
driver,
don't take
though.
Sion, I'm actually gonna fucking scream right now if they don't.
You would have to take it.
Okay,
They don't
it's
have the
just a little
Sion guy,
hovering.
guys. Relax. It's not the Sion guy.
They're both the Sion guys.
Really? They're
Yes.
both the Sion
Yeah.
guy?
Yes.
Before this series, both of them have only won on Sion.
They can't both be Sion guys. What would be the point of having two guys then?
That's the question on everyone's mind. There's no point. It just fucks them both over. Oh my god, we got him. GG.
GG's. It's GG. Yo, what
Holy
if you go
shit,
Sion?
GG.
What if you go Ornn Trundle? Trundle counters Sion, but also Ornn Trundle is a combo because of Pillar E. Huh? 5-head.
I think Trundle is the best thing you can take if they have Sion, but I don't even think it's like a hard counter. I think it makes him
Fuck it,
beatable.
bro. Just lock in Graves for Inspired. Like legit, I've seen enough. Lock in Graves, lock Annie mid, and follow him around like a puppy.
I mean, he could Ivern. So if I'm thinking about
Inspired Kiana would go hard here.
Ivern is quite good into Trundle.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if he plays it. Have we seen him play Kiana?
And it would be a FlyQuest.
Nidalee?
Like
There's no way you Nidalee here.
Really, Kiana? I've never seen it.
He inspired Kiana. It's happening. I kind of feel like Rest is more likely between the Rest and Driver. Like Driver's the tank guy. Huh? Oh shit! What happened? What happened?
He locked it in, Kiana.
Oh, you're so behind. Holy moly.
How?
You're like so behind if that's when you
Oh
lock
my
it
god,
up.
he actually locked Annie. I was kidding, man. I was joking.
Yeah, I feel like if you're not
Holy shit, I was behind. How did I get so behind?
Head or what?
or like Tien or Tarzan, then
Everyone just unsynced.
a little bit of the excitement.
Annie's good for
Oh, I think I
quad
went
with how
back and
he's
looked
been
at something,
playing.
probably.
Isn't Annie really bad into Rise? Because you can't burst him or kill him?
It depends.
It's okay. Annie Kiana can kill together.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
you
makes
never
sense.
like solo kill him.
I mean, dude, I saw Basil, I think, thrashing out on Twitter last time FlyQuest picked Annie.
Oh my god, that's so
Showed up on
funny.
my For You page. Might be another one coming in.
Why? Like, why does Basil hate Annie?
I don't know. It just thinks it's like
Just thinks it's
they always
useless?
lose with it.
Really worth it. Got huge extra gold value.
Quad has never performed on Annie in my mind.
We'll see.
There were games where he got carried to the finish line on Annie though.
Into Whippo's Scion.
Now some bans to come on through here. I do feel like CFO want something with a bit of range, something with potentially a bit of safety. Like, I'm thinking either you go like max range artillery type.
I remember saying this when
better than
FlyQuest
Fly.
played like Team Secret Whales or something. It's like the way that Quad plays, he'll look like Thanos against a mid laner that's worse than him, but anyone who's actually good, he will just crumble and be useless. And he's not beating those allegations.
Yeah.
But like players like Quid can like punch up and also get completely gapped by someone who's worse. They're just so volatile. I feel like Honkyu is in that boat of just like he might have an insane performance and he might grief, but I like that about him.
From Doggo bottom lane. Maybe they were thinking like a Kaisa Nautilus or something was going to show up.
Kaisa would also actually work out for FlyQuest.
Damn, it's Rek'Sai top. I've not really been the biggest fan of Rek'Sai top against Sion, but let's see it. It looks good when it's not against Sion though.
Medius is a Rek'Sai top defender.
So maybe my manifestation is actually turned
Just like, dude, like the first couple days it was looking rough, and there was that game where Bin took 4 tower shots against Doke with Sion, and that was really funny.
So Doggo, what's it going to be? I expect he's going to lock in an AD
Yeah, the conversation is that all the Rek'Sai players except Flandre were just griefing.
Some of them have
They
been
just
okay.
all had some int fucking moment or just literally didn't know how to play the champ.
No more
Even the Shy?
Alistar or Rakan.
Yeah, especially him.
So
Damn, I thought he was kind of perfect on it. Ew, Bard, brother, ew. Okay, I'm okay with that.
That is kind of crazy. This champion has been picked or banned throughout most of Worlds, but
Nico's not been looking that good at Worlds to me. Lane swaps really take the wind out of Nico's sails, in my opinion, because she's really strong in lane.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Lucian
Milio.
Lucian Milio.
Oh,
Lucian
Lucian
Milio.
Brong.
Come on, not Nami. Don't go Nami. Just go Milio. Ah, you're a pussy.
I don't think it's Milio. Like, the CC clan's gonna shit this game, no?
This is backs against the wall.
Hard counter to Nico, bro. Hard counter.
The entire year
Just what?
For
What part of it?
Just R when she Rs. When Nico Rs.
Heavy engage,
and you get 3 seconds of 65% tenacity. Holy poggers.
So what, you're not in it? Or what? Like, you just R the second she's Ring?
Yeah, pretty much just R when she Rs. I think it's good. Doggo Draven. Doggo Draven, this is not a drill. This is not a drill.
I don't know. Is this a good game for it? It looks weird.
Nah, I wouldn't want to play Draven Nico. I wouldn't want to play Draven Nico against Tsunami. That's a bad matchup for them.
I feel like you just get destroyed.
Yeah,
Dude, this guy literally headshot T1 on Draven, man.
Nah, he got lucky.
This is a different matchup. Like Lucian Nami is good in Draven.
Because we saw what he did there on the top side of the map. We'll see
Are you sure? Well, why would he pick it then?
Because Doggo's
a fucking psycho.
Because Doggo's like he's a fucking psycho, dude. This guy doesn't care. He literally doesn't care. He just picked Ezreal into Yunara and just like started going forward permanently. Nothing Doggo does ever makes any sense. He just picked Ziggs for no reason in a real game and just started proxying.
How far deep do you go on guessing if the guessing is guessing?
Like we don't play the same game as this guy.
Don't go top before 4 minutes.
But theoretically, Draven Nico should lose.
In between
2v2.
the series. So I think that one will be shored up. And that's if indeed we do get a lane swap scenario. It could just be that they're willing to go toe-to-toe and see whether they can win out in the early stages.
All right, what did I miss?
Doggo Draven.
I kind of like FlyQuest's composition a little bit more than last time around. I think I can see where the damage is going to come from late game.
GG?
There's 3 threats that are legitimately terrifying on this squad. And
honestly, Kiana is really good against Draven too. I think any of these champs that does a lot of burst damage to Draven can take him out of the fight instantly is like really good.
Can someone explain where Busio's Bard is?
Busio Bard, where? He's saving it for game 3,
Bard
bro.
machine broke.
Could very well be that mid lane. 18-year-old Hong Q.
Has this Sprite ever played Kiana before? This is like a really weird type of jungler where there's not much skill transfer from being good at any other jungle champ.
I believe in Inspired to play any difficult champion.
Can someone give me a count for syncing?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just bad, but
Thank you.
we'll see if they can clean it up here.
Oh!
Wait, Rise only did a slow. He didn't root him.
Whoa.
He fucked up.
Nami knows Sums versus Nico Draven.
And split map.
Dude, this is giving me flashbacks to the MSI game.
Guys?
There's BLG where Master just got fucked at level 1.
Oh god.
Guys, I'm not
You guys
feeling so
remember that one?
good about this winning matchup bot lane. It started to look a little bit losing just now.
You want to split jungle pressure. That's the huge reward here. They're trying to
Doggo
go
minus
in
1.
mid,
Doggo
split
minus
jungle,
1.
All for Doggo and Kaiwing here. You want to isolate this lane, especially with the early damage that you were talking about. Burning through both of Busio's potions and summoner spells already. This is just set up so tremendously.
I wonder if...
Okay, so unironically, what do you do as bot lane in this situation?
You slow push and you dive on the 3rd wave if they're low, and if they're not, you just run away.
No, sorry, I mean if you're Busio.
You just stand here behind and watch him do Krugs. He's doing good. I'm not even joking. He's doing good.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
as long as someone's getting the farm, like that's what matters. Oh, very nice. That's exactly how you want to do it. You want to trade your E for Nico's Q every time it's possible.
Should CFO have done that differently?
He knows what he's doing. He's doing the QWQ.
And you kind of just have to accept it because it is a Trundle. So
Who?
Trundle
Inspired. Every time you QWQ. You never don't QWQ on this champ.
So like you don't hold an element most of the time when you're clearing?
Yeah, it's counterintuitive, right? Because you would think that the bonus attack speed is good, but it's more important.
I was literally talking to Sneaky about this like yesterday. I was saying I don't know how to clear, and I was saying like I wasn't sure if you did that or you just like held the attack speed.
All of the one tricks to get the camp to 50% and then QWQ. Yeah. because it does like the crazy burst damage from 50 and below. But it's really hard. Like I tried to copy them and I just couldn't figure it out.
You couldn't figure out QWQ?
No, I couldn't figure out how to clear optimally. Like it's just like there's like a lot of little tricks to like make the clear go way faster and not take a lot of damage. So every time I did my clear on Kiana, I was really low after the first clear. Oh, Inspired's here. Inspired's here and he's baiting good. Oh, he's a cannon minion. Run.
I don't think this is a dive angle.
Wow.
Dude, they need to patch that. It's really OP. It's really disgusting, actually. They need to patch that.
Stupid, yeah.
It is really disgusting.
Oh wait, rest is Rek'Sai. Oh fuck.
But as you can see, as far as the CS numbers,
Did we lose?
It's almost 2 waves. The Doggo has in advantage. As now you can see
Is
Rest actually going
Bwipo
very aggressive onto Bwipo.
supposed to be 1 HP?
Going to be there, but not for too much
It's a
more.
counter.
It's usually the way this matchup goes is like Sion will get low, he'll bait out a recall here, and then Rek'Sai will like take 4 turret shots trying to cancel it.
God.
Rek'Sai's a lane bully. It's okay. It's okay. Sion scale.
Oh my god, Honku just fucking chucked that Q.
Is ticked over here for Quad. And CFO, I feel, just
Dude, Quad is like tilted or something. He's just getting shit on again.
Wait, there's no timing here though.
Nah,
something happened.
He got
team,
lucky
bro.
here. He got lucky because Honku committed for the invade, so he kind of gets some breathing room. Normally, I think it would be really hard for him to get out of this, but he can just maybe he can walk away. I don't know what's happening in jungle actually.
Oh my god, when he Teemo thumbs up, I get worried that he's tilted.
Yeah, I mean, for Smite Bites, Rock Q
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What? Oh my god, this Nico thing is so stupid, man.
What the fuck?
Dude, there's no way that this isn't staying in the game, by the way.
Oh my god, mid solo killed.
Wait, even the eco's pretty low.
Wait,
what the
Inspired
fuck?
got solo killed.
We just died everywhere.
Alright, GG, I guess.
Dude,
Wow.
no, Inspired
Wow.
literally protests when Quad makes a mistake. I'm telling you, it's some like, it's some fucked up shit. Like Quad died, Inspired said, ah, whatever. He like breaks focus and he dies. Legit.
Yeah. But like, can we just talk about how insane CFO's bot lane is for doing that 2v2? We've seen the Nico cannon abuse in dives, but I have never seen it in a 2v2. That is literally the first time I've ever seen a bot lane use that tech to do a solo 1v2 dive with Draven.
Extra gold lead here, but then also in mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's really dumb.
Oh my god.
What are you doing,
Dude,
man?
Kyron probably does Q. He probably does Q transform, right? He does Q, then oh my god. He's so good. Dude.
Wow, so fun. So fun. So sick.
He's not even running up and autoing against the cannon. He's just sitting there
This is
taking
so
50
dumb.
turret shots.
That
He probably could have done more damage, huh? By just trying to auto?
Now, I remember Azale in like the beginning of the split asked why more Nikos don't do this shit.
They're not good enough.
Because like no one was doing it.
Yeah, they don't know when
mean,
to do it.
It just seems
Wait,
so
can you start
broken.
autoing them as the cannon minion? You don't
yeah,
even need to like.
and you can proc your Nico passive if you do that. It's like a funny like thing that happens when you fucking stay as a minion and you auto attack as like a ranged minion. It just does a shit ton of damage.
How much range do cannon minions have?
Pretty fucking short.
6, 7.
So CFO,
600 or what?
Way too low of a number. I'm not gonna lie.
in this game.
Wait,
It's
check
probably
Rice
more like
CS.
150.
Check Rice CS.
Check Rice
Check Rex
CS.
ICS.
Check Rex ICS. Check Rex ICS, dude.
Map as well, so constantly having priority there to move in.
Dude, this feels so over. 3 losing lanes and it inspired on Kiana.
Continues towards Grubs. We're approaching the 8-minute marks here. So this
Not
is kind of the break
sure.
point.
I mean, okay, wait, do we know how that level 1 shit occurred?
Check what
how
CS.
Lucio got caught so hard?
Just gets funnier every time, bro.
No, I have no idea, bro. I think Doggo just ran in there. He just ran in there, no lube, and just caught the enemy support solo. Just like for no reason, he's just in the enemy red.
So they're going to sacrifice
I mean, surely people, the normals watching all the entrances.
No,
Draven
they
flash
will
over the
not.
wall or something? Oh, inspired?
Keeping himself alive there with the
Wow, he did not get bursted.
CFO move over, and that is going to be all three.
That's 5-man.
I mean, he flashed out. Kiana still had another Q.
Got all the grubs.
Yeah, got 3 grubs. It's a 5-man commitment. Bwipo is here for it, and now he's going to walk back bot. I
Lost
feel
a
like
lot on bot.
FlyQuest does this where Bwipo moves for the objective, and he does sack a lot. It's kind of up to Rest to actually do something with this lead after this. So that would mean Drake, right? It means he needs to do some sort of situation.
Rek'Sai soloing Dragon would take forever here. I don't even think he could without jungle item.
Okay.
Honestly, maybe it's not that bad if FlyQuest.
I mean pressure for Drake, bro.
FlyQuest loses what?
The game. You know, they're losing to future world champs. Like, can we really blame them?
What? No flashes.
I mean, this shit's completely Joe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's a 10-year TP, by the way. Oh my god.
He just got here. No.
I can't watch, bro.
It's looking real good here in game 2 for CFO.
Yikes.
FlyQuest is getting Drake. Wait, FlyQuest is getting Drake.
Before Busio can soak level 6. Busio on the
Something fucked up happened to this team. I can tell you that much right now.
No. Don't let him do this. No, don't let him do it.
Oh my god. I'm literally turning off the stream if Rek'Sai stops this. I'm literally turning it off if Rek'Sai like kills him or stops this.
Dude, actually, Rest was a huge pussy there. He could have totally went on Inspired, but he didn't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rek'Sai could have just killed him there. I guess he didn't have flash.
No, he should tunnel at him for sure, and Inspired has to flash away. Or ult, I guess. No, he didn't have ult.
He doesn't necessarily need to.
That is the best one.
I mean, Inspired got Drake and 3 grubs. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I think it's fine. I think the game's totally fine.
Whereas FlyQuest are scraping together some of
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's looking playable. We have. It's looking playable. We have grubs. We got 3 Drakes. We're chilling. We're vibing. Life is good.
Yeah.
It's so playable, guys. It's so winnable, actually. Just wait. 3 Drakes from now, we'll see who's laughing.
So well done here for CFO in the early stages.
And that should be this outer turret falling down here on CFO's side.
Yo, how come Quad is literally a fucking looking like a bot right now?
I can't stop laughing, bro. It's just too sad that the only thing I can do is laugh.
Oh my god. It's so dark. Don't look Masu CS. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh. Raven's up 2K.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't even think Lucian has
up
2K
like
worth of
3K
items.
after this turret, bro.
Yeah, it's about to be 3. Boom.
He's got essence, no worries.
What the fuck? Wait, okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought he would get 1K gold.
The thing is that Doggo plays Draven like a one-trick. He doesn't play Draven like a pro player. I wonder if he was a one-trick at one point.
Oh god.
Oh
god.
Oh wow, Junja getting aggro there instead of Rek'Sai was pretty huge.
Oh my god, Rest is gonna die. Rest is gonna die.
Yes, flash.
It's flash.
Oh,
no tunnel.
Let's go. Masu's back, baby.
Okay,
Masu's
that's
back,
big.
baby.
That's big. That's big.
Holy. Dude,
only 3.5k
I think if CFO loses out of the tournament, it's going to be because they don't have any synergy with their top laner ever. Their top laner is never a factor in like objectives, and like when they look to dive his lane, it just looks like shit, and it's just weird because of the musical chairs going on.
That takes care of the Rise teleport, but it is still a
I mean, Rest was supposed to, by the way, have a huge lead against San because San moved for triple grubs, and they just like tossed it right there. So,
Rek'Sai didn't even solo Dragon.
Well, he was supposed to probably use his ward and stop the enemy team from doing it, but you know, it's all good. It's all good.
Does anybody else on the globe build like this on Draven? By the way, Hexplate second.
No, he's the only one I've ever seen. Like,
I've heard people talking about it, like before Doggo had done it. I'd heard whispers of this build.
It looks demonic as hell. Like I don't.
Okay, little finger. What the fuck?
I don't remember where I heard about it.
Everybody to get void grubs.
I have heard about it.
My little ravens told me about it.
Okay, it's not very common. 4% of people do it in solo queue.
Was it Dante's whispering it?
No.
Tank Draven?
Like, when I first heard about it, I was like, that sounds fucking awful. And then I thought about it, I was like, wait, might actually not be that dog shit.
A whole bunch of them there. Doggo is, of course, now parked in said mid lane. Looks like the defense is going to come on through.
Quad, do something.
The wave avoided.
Dude, Buzio is just... Buzio's nervous. Literally. Like he's just ulting there like because he's nervous.
The 10th year since it was
Yo, why do supports go Solstice Slay? I swear that's the most dog shit upgrade.
Yeah, Dreammaker's so much better. For Lucian, it might be because maybe Solstice Slay gives him one more vigilance, but I don't know. Dude, Doggo's tanking the culling.
Oh my god, Ryze is just here. Ryze is just walking forward.
So we're just giving mid turret for nothing.
Well, Ryze is just here, man. We picked this matchup,
dude.
By the way. We picked it.
CFO's diving Scion. This could be good. This is
Where
like
is
the fifth
Inspired?
fucking attempt at a Scion dive. Oh, they called
Is
it
Annie
off.
freezing? Is Annie freezing?
How is he
Can someone tell me
nowhere?
what's happening?
We have no pressure.
Quad's doing good, bro. He's freezing bot. He's getting ahead in CS.
He's actually freezing or something, man.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, Honky. Oh, wait, Honky might die. Honky might die. Honky might die.
Okay.
He might die. He might die.
Oh. Okay, wait, that was actually pretty good by Inspired.
Nice.
FlyQuest scraping together some mid.
Wow.
What are you supposed to do when Kiana's comboing you like that? If he
flash in a straight
use you
line.
with Frost, can you dodge it if you flash to the side?
Yeah, you can flash it now. They patched it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they did patch it? Okay.
You just can't
I was gonna
flash
say
in a
that
straight line.
thing legit auto-locked and it was just stupid.
Well, I mean, FlyQuest is about to take Herald. That's pretty big.
And the will to do so should be this Rift Herald going down, and that is the eye collected by Inspired.
Oh my god.
I get so tempted to play Kiana in solo queue, but I know I'm gonna feed my fucking balls off. And I'm gonna regret it.
Maybe it's winnable. Maybe it's winnable.
It's
Maybe
so
it's
winnable.
winnable.
It's
Draven
so
hasn't extended his lead
winnable
really.
right now, dude.
Draven really has not extended his lead.
Yeah.
If he dies one time, it's actually over.
Yeah. Seriously. Draven useless champ. Like actually, after like 2-3 items, he's not gonna scale.
They're like pulling the
I
way
mean, Doggo did not look useless last time he played this shit.
He already
Thanos all
cashed
game.
out. Like, this is not a normal Draven.
Dude, you rarely see turret pushes like this in today's meta. They're literally just rotating the lanes and just like walking up and hitting the fucking turret.
I
How?
think it's because Fly is trolling. I don't think they're applying any pressure.
Yeah, where's the punish, man? This guy is not pushing!
Do we like the Silent build? Do you guys like Silent build?
I'm going crazy. Why is Quad just last hitting instead of pushing the wave?
Dude, I'm telling you, Quad's actually nervous, bro. That's it's unironically my conclusion. Like, no one plays like that.
They're
He's just
missing
nervous.
pinging him. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? He's not pushing.
No, he's legitimately nervous. It's the only explanation for why you would do that on Annie, right? Like, you might want to play like that if you're like playing a super scaling mid, like fucking like Vlad. But like, bro, he's playing Annie and he's playing like this. He's just got zero presence in the game on a champ that needs to make plays.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be like pushing those out and looking to TP play, or like do something.
Just trade, walk up and ult someone, chunk them out. You know, like just like anything. Just start like sending it.
Another turret gone. What the fuck, man?
Holy fuck.
It's just constant.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you have a freezing Annie the whole game.
Yeah, it's the power identification from this team.
Oh, thank you. Does he die?
Wait, this is what LS is
Oh,
known
yeah,
for.
he's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like Inspired's pretty confident on this. Like,
yeah,
he hasn't done any first-time Kiana moves.
No, he's playing really well. Again, like round 2 of him.
Maybe this is why Quad is playing so safe. He knows they're winning on the cross map. All he needs to do is not die on his side.
Yeah, Kylling is going to be able to find
He has R.
Bippo going to...
Oh, he's chilling.
Will be in exchange as
Oh, we going to base, baby. But he is Dead Man's first?
That's what I was saying.
The fuck?
Thinks he's playing Twitch or something.
Damn, it's freaking Twitch build.
Oh, Honku might be dead here again. Honku's actually
Doggo
dead.
might be dead here.
Dude, there's no way he's dead again here. You're right.
He's actually dead.
Nice.
Dude, Honku's running it.
Dude. Gets fucking killed bot. Respawns TP's top. Gets killed again.
Kiana's there again. Blue Smite, by the way. 800 move speed jungle, by the way.
Yeah, Blue Smite's stupid.
Dude, Honku is actually going to sell the game. This is good. This is great, actually.
Keep it up, Honku.
Exactly how you want to try and abuse this champion. Of course, they also have the Rift Herald to work with. So
Honku's almost down at full level on Quad now. Quad's been literally worthless. But like somehow Honku's dying, so it's like better for Quad.
It's the freezing, bro. Wait, isn't this LS threat? Like, isn't LS an anny salesman and a freezing salesman?
He is.
LS was right.
Dude, now Honku's afraid of going bot. He's literally afraid. He's like, I'm not going bot anymore, dude. Fuck this shit.
Yep. He's like, yo, driver, what was that strat you did last game to not get caught in side lane?
Now they're 5-man strong siding.
5-man strong side.
And I do not blame him based on what has happened over the last 6 or so minutes of this game. I think his Azir was absolutely phenomenal in the last game.
It's looking better.
I
can see FlyQuest winning this one.
No, they could easily win this.
Not able to push their lead more. Also, the Dragon.
Does get stunned up as the tidal wave comes in as well. There's a great knock up.
They got his flash. That's pretty good.
They got Honku's flash. This Rise is looking useless, man.
Under a whole lot of threat as Masu with the cleanse. As Kaiwing needs to get himself out of that situation.
Shit, what the fuck? What's the fuck is going on? They're hitting Otacon?
Oh,
Inspired to flash. Rest was such. Was Rex not just a huge pussy there?
Can they do it? Can they do it?
They could try. They could try. They should try.
I wonder if Inspired thought he had ice. First Q.
Wait, Ginger's gonna walk into a Scion here.
I need to kill the pink here.
There's so many bodies here. There's Tivers.
Did we not let Trundle stand in the fucking tri-bush with Otacon pulled right next to him?
Dude, you can't 50-50 against Kiana.
Please.
Oh god.
What is this?
Oh god.
Rizal?
My god.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
No.
Wait, Doggo's 1v2ing them. Oh my god, Doggo's 1v2ing them.
No.
The enemy bot lane literally lost 1 versus 2.
No.
He's thumbs upping. He's giving a thumbs up.
No. They got Otacon. They killed all of 5. Dragons up. They're gonna get tier 2. Mid.
Yeah, all right. I take it back. This shit's over.
It's lost. It's fucking lost.
Is that what happened, guys? The casters just pointed out, like they did Rise ult Nico like interaction again.
Yeah,
that's so OP.
Wait, they did that?
Yeah, apparently they did
Yeah,
that.
they did.
Watch
I
his
didn't
Nico
catch
ult
it.
out of nowhere. He does R right.
Their
before he
Nico
takes
plays
the
have
port.
been insane.
Wow.
Wow.
That's just
Okay, but can someone
Holy
explain
fuck,
to me
bro.
why they pulled Otacon toward the bush they're approaching from and let them sit in the try? Like, I don't fucking
tell
get
you.
it. I literally don't get it. How is
These
that
guys
the
are
way you do
actually
Otacon?
next level with the Nico plays, so. The cannon play on bot and this.
Dude,
they
CFO is
really,
the most
like,
fun team to watch at
mapped it
Worlds,
out.
are they not? Like they literally do stuff no one else does. That's what makes them so
it's very
exciting. It's
creative.
like they're just so unique.
I mean, I think Doggo and
only
Junker
Rise Nico team.
actually insane. They're so fucking good.
Try to kill Honku again.
Other games was it Kaiwing then, and it's only been Kaiwing.
They did this
The
before.
only
yes.
thing that has worked this game is kill Honku. Kill him again. Kill him again.
Just piss him off. Just go for it. Go for it.
He's
Oh my
3
God.
levels up on Inspired. What the hell?
What the hell?
Griffin has Scimitar. Jesus.
What the hell?
Historical game. This is going to be.
Draven has 0 crit items right now. 0 crit Draven. Lose the game for 0 crit Draven.
He has crit.
You got a nice cloak.
Oh, okay.
A juicy cloak.
15 crit. I didn't see the cloak.
Dude, I bet he's just gonna build this shit into IE raw with no other crit. He just doesn't give a fuck. I swear,
Yeah,
this
I
guy.
think so. Legit. What else you gonna get?
I think he went Lord Dom last
guess.
time.
I mean,
it was Lord Dom
I
last
think
time.
all of FlyQuest is just choking Massive. I just realized that Massive went RFC against a BT rusher. Like, nothing is making sense. I don't even see RFC Lucian ever, by the way, anymore. It's always Navori or IE, usually Navori, and it's like RFC against Draven makes literally 0 sense. He's just going to heal it when you hit him.
Dude, they must have gotten boomed in scrims.
Oh, I mean, they said they did, but they must have got like really fucked in scrims.
Yeah.
This is
Moscow
like
was
what
always
you look like
building
when you
Kraken.
haven't won a scrim.
Remember Moscow always built Kraken on Lucian? We were like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
but that was like his
how
sauce.
things have
and he gave
changed.
up his sauce.
Yeah.
He gave up his sauce.
No sauce.
He went Kraken Navori, and it actually looked kind of insane, right? And then now he's doing this, and it's not even the same player, bro.
He lost faith in his own sauce.
Yeah. You just have to go in there and just think you're gonna shit all over him and like just play with some gusto. But it's over. It's too late for that. If you're 8K down, it's fucking over.
So NA is just fucking shitting themselves once again. We went from almost beating G2 or Genji to this. What the fuck happened?
Oh, FlyQuest seemed better last year because I think Masu was in a better. He's peaking harder last year.
So it's 80 carry problem. Is there anyone else they can get? Is there any free agent really good 80 carries?
I'm just saying. The team was stronger like last year.
Because you already have the damage. We saw he already has the damage, and now you can't CC him anymore. And that's going to make things.
I don't really think it's that surprising that Fly loses to CFO. CFO's looking like legit. They could win Worlds.
I mean, like I said, no shame losing to the future world champs.
Yeah.
Just an unlucky draw.
I mean that but unironically, like I think CFO has like they look like a fucking like top 3 team at the tournament. Like Genji, AL, CFO. That's my bet right now.
I don't know.
They've got teleport ready on rest. So the rest of them.
Like I think CFO is solid, but I don't know. Their top lane situation's incredibly suspicious, and then I don't know. Hunky's really hit or miss.
Yeah,
Sometimes he just
Hunky is really
runs
hit
it
or
down.
miss. For sure.
I do think their AD and jungler like probably could definitely be best in role for the whole tournament.
Yeah. I mean, Doggo's name is also just too funny.
Looking to clear out this minion wave underneath the turret to avoid that one falling down to the Rek'Sai. And CFO just moved back towards this Baron. Cheeky little ward there is actually unseen as now the
Bwipo is playing Sion, so he can't really get caught.
Oh,
doing a combo, but
that
no
didn't
damage.
do anything.
Oh my god, it actually dealt 0.
Oh, he actually died, so he did get caught.
Oh no.
Wait, Rest is in there. Oh, it's over.
Oh, he's
Oh, Kiana's ult kind of whiffed.
Oh.
It's over. GG.
Oh.
This was
No,
not
dude,
pretty
it's
to watch.
classic 5-0
Yeah,
ace.
that was rough, bro. Dude, I didn't expect 100 Thieves to have a better showing than FlyQuest this Worlds.
Yeah.
Right?
I think Quad, Masu, both had. I mean, Bwipo ran it down the last series, and then this series, I think Quad and Masu kind of shit the bed a little bit.
Yeah.
It only gets better for the Oysters.
The Oysters.
Man, did the level 1 just fuck up their lane too hard?
I
think it would have been awkward anyways afterwards with the jungle split.
That cannon dive was legit unfair, man.
Okay, wait. I need to
Tanked,
see
like, 9 shots.
how did Busio blow his Sums level 1? Like, how did Draven get in there?
No trepidation needed at all because we are going to start with the
Oh, he
celebration.
just walked in.
I'm telling you, he literally
Masu's-
just walked in because he doesn't give a fuck.
Masu's legit sitting at the tier 2. He's taking a piss or something.
Yeah, that's funny.
As they take their bow in front of
I mean, Busio can't be here if Masu's doing what he's doing.
Yeah, but like how much of a letdown is it that your AD carry is legit AFK at level 1, right? Like, come on, we got at least like play the game a little bit and just stand there.
Game 2 so dominant. I love the early game plan, the confidence for Doggo to bring out the Draven.
Like, it's whatever if the team's like. I feel like if you're gonna lose, at least go out like 100 Thieves. Like their games were dirty, but they at least like had some good things happen.
Because
which is sad.
they've earned themselves this
Reek of desperation from minute 1.
And now they have a real
Good try by Oni Pixel, but no dice.
Take someone out in the best of 5.
Unfortunately, he's 1v9.
They deserve to be in the conversation among the very best in the world.
And the poignancy of both Rest and Driver getting their win, right? This team that I still think has been... I know!
Inspired looks pissed. Yeah, guys, he's not going to be giggling after they got eliminated in such a humiliating way.
So many close calls for CFO, but finally, and I'd say...
You want him to be cracking jokes with his teammates after this?
And are in the quarterfinals.
His loser interview, did you see it?
Qualify for quarterfinals since AHQ and Flash Wolves in 2015. Some of the newer viewers might not know this lore, but this was a region that everybody was afraid of. We used to call them the OG Korea Killers.
What's he gonna do?
And now they're back.
Oh my god. The zombie dance.
I don't know. Is that like a champion dance? I'm not sure what that was.
My god, he's emoting on us.
Wait, I'm not sure.
The ref is like, dude, can you get the fuck off the stage? Like, literally, he's like, nah, we're
Who knows? And here, the casters from the LCP, I think, you know, if we go back and watch the VOD, which I'm going to do for sure, we're going to see that.
Yo, was that Driver? Was that Driver trying to crack a dance, but he was choking it harder than his Rumble game?
Moment finally comes.
Absolutely. I mean, we
Unlucky.
live and breathe
Yeah,
this
it was the top laner.
I know, and that's kind of what gives me solace.
Dude
in
hit the
these
gritty.
moments. When I watch a series like this, and I'm
Yo, guys, enjoy the rest of the World's Watch Party. That was absolutely amazing. I'm going to go to sleep with a smile on my face. Night, night,
What?
Competition
What? You're leaving?
Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, Bedge
we're just gone?
Yeah, we got to karaoke.
To covering and cheering for these teams.
Yep.
All right.
Peace.
It's beautiful, and what is also monumental is the way
guys,
Doggo
it was
stepped
fun
into
staying
this
up. It was
game.
fun
I mean,
watching
just
that. I'm honestly, like I said before the series, I'm happy to see either because either FlyQuest upsets and makes a crazy run, or
Nico is cheap. Let's
God,
just
this
get
was
that out of the way.
crazy.
This is a great play, and they played it so well. I mean, honestly, not a lot of people would have even gone for this.
No,
They used
no one
the
else is going to
Nico
go for
cannon
that.
trick, which you can
That's
tank
so
10+ power
crazy.
shots. He uses heal for the move speed to dodge the
Kaiwing
bubble.
might
If you don't
literally
get
have had a
CC, it doesn't break the
generational
cannon.
Nico
So that
performance
allows
with the
Doggo to
Rise
basically
ult
just
and with that
1v2 them
cannon
under the
tech.
tower. And then
This
it was just off
this
to the
Nico
races.
ulti
In this moment, that
combined
engage is
with
sick. Realm War, Pop Blossom.
that Nico
All the
ulti
key
combined with
Nico is cheap. Let's just get that. People would have even gone for this.
the cannon minion
The
thing.
Nico cannon trick, which you can tank 10+ tower shots. He uses heal for the move speed to dodge the bubble. If you don't get CC'd, it doesn't break the cannon. So that allows Doggo to basically just 1v2 them under the tower. And
Dude,
then it was
Quad
just off to the
legit just died in.
in this moment.
You can
That
see what happened
engage
to Quad
is
there. He
sick.
just
Realm
got
War,
completely
Pop
hard
Blossom.
fucked.
All the key cooldowns were missing from Fly. You could tell they knew they were so far behind. They're like, you know what? We just
All right.
You can leave that to Driver.
Yo, thanks for watching, guys. I'm out.
Exactly.
Have a good night, everyone. You know, I'm gonna raid Doublelift, but feel free to go like Sneaky or Meet us if you want to watch the rest with the boys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Might just end up streaming because I miss you guys too much. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.
But now they've given themselves a chance.
Yeah, they've given themselves a chance, and they've given themselves, you know, a couple days here to try to polish up exactly what
Night,
they want.
night.